Rap down. Nigga, fucking rapper, nigga, I live this shit. It's like you make ain't no world, ain't no world, it's just your mind. We all thinking at the same time. Nigga, what? It's like the Matrix. This ain't no world, it's just your mind. And we all keep thinking at the same time. It's like the Matrix. This ain't no world, it's just your mind. And we all keep thinking at the same time. It's like the Matrix. This ain't no world, it's just your mind. And we all keep thinking at the same time. It's like the Matrix. Jump off the game and I'm too far to turn around now. Keep nigga, I'm rapped out. Nigga, fucking rapper, nigga, I live this shit, man. It's like the Matrix. Ain't no world. This ain't no world, it's just your mind. We all thinking at the same time. Nigga, what? It's like the Matrix. This ain't no world, it's just your mind. And we all thinking at the same time. It's like the Matrix. This ain't no world, it's just your mind. And we all keep thinking at the same time. It's like the Matrix. This ain't no world, it's just your mind. And we all keep thinking at the same time. It's like the Matrix. This ain't no world, it's just your mind. And we all keep thinking at the same time. The mind controller when I'm in the zone. I smoke the blunt to the dome. Then I start to drop the ball. So getting hectic when I represent. This nigga getting pissed because he couldn't go to live. And I got the strength of a bodybuilder. Shooting like that, yo, Nabi, nigga. Now they catch a body like that inside of a real figure. Real nigga. So you be my skill, nigga. Something like Scarface. Fucking with a boy killers. And I'm quicker than a eater cat. But you ain't that piece of bitch. You ain't believing that. But my backseat and cat had it. My click and roll is deeper than Atlantic. Y'all getting frantic and start to panic. You silly biatch. Fake this metamorphosis now. With the voice of the sound. And tripping you up with torture out. My style is tight like a virgin. To make $1 million like that man who runs up to you on solo. It's like the Matrix. This ain't no world, it's just your mind. And we all be thinking at the same time. It's like the Matrix. This ain't no world, it's just your mind. And we all be thinking at the same time. It's like the Matrix. This ain't no world, it's just your mind. You messing with a motherfucker out here on the grind. And I'm gonna shine with all my mind. Living like a diamond. Without the mind, you just a motherfucker all the time. I hope these niggas, but they don't stop they fucking with it. That is fucking with the fact that shit was rapping with it. And aftermath is you there in the pool of blood. Y'all niggas got y'all fucking guns, but y'all shooting done. Now what the fuck is up? Y'all wanna ball with us? We all be balling flawless, and I know you saw us. But when it comes to rhyme, I'ma shine in your mind. And when it comes to rapping, I'ma let you know what's happening. Y'all niggas be acting like y'all stacking. The motherfucking playing to the mic like the main attraction. The lane of Jackson, it's like the Mac. This ain't no world, it's just your mind. And we all thinking at the same time. It's like the Matrix. This ain't no world, it's just your mind. And we all keep thinking at the same time. It's like the Matrix. This ain't no world, it's just your mind. Keep thinking at the same time. It's like the Matrix. This ain't no world, it's just your mind. And we all keep thinking at the same time.
What's
It's like the
that?
Matrix. This ain't no world, it's just your mind. And we all keep thinking at the same
What's
time.
going on? Be awake. With the intentions to forever hang on. Like the son of sound with the gun in my hand. Roll this one up for my man. He locked up in a pen. MC sent me the metaphorically split them open. NBG holding the fort down with a 4-pound military. Damn, the bull was bugs. What's up, Cook? What's up, Circle Free? What's up, my guy? Cool, y'all ain't ready for that shit. Cool. Hold on, I go another one. I'm gonna let y'all hear one more. My bad. But listen to the Bulls. This one I was y'all age. One more song, bro, and we gonna drop this fucking heat for the people, bro.
Jump off in the game, trying to let my nickel stack. I went from buying fucking pounds to nickel stacks. I never thought I'd see the day that I fall, no. Don't be competition about it all, though. I'm in this filthy hood, trying to get filthy rich. Feeling like a card game and you ain't tell me shit. You niggas getting scurvy now. You heard me now. Play me like a circus clown and you gon' hit the shirt now. I'm bubbling, I'm hustling, but staying grimy. True to the game, like I'm playing with an ankle sprain. I'm loving it. They loving it, but acting shiny, and they gon' feel me. That's when I have to do the right thing. I grew up grimy. Nobody gave a shit about me. They wanna fry me to see what they consider about me. Way back in '90, I made my hustle man was lousy. I used to get those reviews on you, let these viewers proud. You see my stilo on the D-Lo, how we cop the Chino. You try to stop my Tino, that's when we gon' pop at people. I'm trying to cop a kilo like my nigga Apatino. You wet like Tino Nino, single, trying to see my lingo. I stack my shit like Gringos, they got me styles like Kinko. I see it ankles and let you sing slow. And I'm too far to turn around now. Get my off the gang, get off the gang, get off the gang, jump off the gang. And I'm too far to turn around now. Get my off the gang, get off the gang, you lost in the gang, jump off the gang. And I'm too far to turn around now. Get my off the gang, get off the gang, you lost in the gang, jump off the gang. And I'm too far to turn around now. Get my off the gang. Outside the court, bloodshot eyes. I see in the middle, everybody on the left, they know that die. Demons are screaming, I'm seeing some niggas that take no lies. You bet the sky, only caught up in the rap. I don't know what these niggas have, so we bound to cause disaster. You want some money, hit them killers, go to the door. Go through that shit, that I don't get it, we don't fucking harder. Bulletproof faster, you don't withstand the pressure. When the killers come at you, you be thinking your answer. Niggas just don't understand, when all the niggas never fail. I'm gon' kill, like that's like that never fail. You know the good shots, the boy go back, who fuck gon' cause them. Shit with me, you hoes ain't got no heart, sir. Niggas flash for the cap, put you in your gas, if you wanna stage your whole fucking thing, niggas flash. It's tragic, look at game of murder from that nigga's brain. Now we got time, we got time to kill that nigga for burning right. Niggas afraid of the years of slavery, ain't nothing changed. Every day I see my niggas ride away, you fucking train. You know, put that light on your shit, put it in your fucking head. Make your shit follow tip, cause I got to get my bread. Just over the game, and I'm too far to turn around now. Get my off the game, get off the game, you lost in the game. Go off the game, and I'm too far to turn around now. Get my off the game, get off the game, you lost in the game. Go off the game, and I'm too far to turn around now. Get my off the game, get off the game, you lost in the game. Go off the game, and I'm too far to turn around now. Get my off in the game. Jump off in the game, and I'm too far to turn around. Time's just running out, like a building burning down. I smoke too much weed, my brain is burning out. Tides is turning out, my mom done put me out. So I'm forced to live with fiends, set them up and blow it out. Cut a box and throw them out, fiends they throw them in their mouth. After 30 days I'm out.
Went from a ball to an ounce, moved off the block into a house.
Now niggas know where I'm at now, in the middle of act town where niggas get afraid.
Enslaved, but playing me shady.
Red and black now, don't stand in my way, I must want envy. Niggas don't play or hate me.
Sucker.
And I'm gonna keep this bitch out and make 8 G's. Ain't no whip in this shit.
It be straight cream. I ain't gonna and floss, nigga. When there ain't shit to get lost in the sauce, nigga. Hey, what's up with y'all, bro? Y'all feeling good, man. Everybody feeling good. That's what's up, man. On a half a package, keep it cracking. I always love mathematics. Y'all niggas ain't rapping like that. Y'all niggas still some goddamn suburban motherfuckers, bro. Listen, I'm from the goddamn guts, bro. I don't know if y'all ain't from the guts. I mean, it's cool not to feel me. I don't expect you to. But I'm from the guts, bro. Cool. Niggas talk about they woke, this, that, and the third, but know nothing about the guts. The chitlin eating niggas, bro. Until y'all can talk to them people and they listen, I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about, bro. Hear the bull. Hey man, shout out. Y'all going hard in the motherfucking chat. Niggas battling Eminem and shit. Nigga, man, Eminem can't fuck with me. Me? Man, y'all don't know a nigga alive can fuck with me. Like rapping. They might can make a better song than me and all that. But rapping, like we just rapping. Nigga, I'm cut from the cloth where you hit the beat on a trash can and be barking that shit, like, you know, on your desktop and study hall. Nigga be like, let me hear something. You be like, tat it, and get the spitting, bro. I'm cut from that cloth. These weird ass niggas can't fuck with me, bro. And rapping, I don't know, maybe getting money, maybe pimping bitches, maybe playing the fucking Xbox, maybe building on panels, they can fuck with me. But rapping, oh nah. No, I got nah. Anybody wanna bet that? We can bet it, bro. Straight live, verse for verse for 1 hour. First one tap out, lose. First one spit whack, lose. Period. Nah, take all these nigga money. They know that shit, bro. Start ghostwriting for you niggas, man. Niggas can't write a bar and say they fucking life. How many times you gonna show me your money? Nigga, I'll take your money. Listen, how many times you gonna show me your chain? How many times you gonna show me your card? Show me your rap, bro. Half of these niggas be garbage, man. Every mainstream nigga garbage, and y'all know it, bro. All of them. Jay Z ain't Jay Z garbage, nigga. I got niggas in the hood that got way doper songs than Jay Z, bro. You tell me a motherfucker that made it that's not garbage, and you a sleep motherfucker, man. Who? We don't gotta do rap. We can do singers. Who? I bet you don't see Lauren Hill make another song. Cause she ain't sell out. She dope. It's over. You're not getting no more Lauren Hill. Jill Scott, dope. You're not getting no more Jill Scott, man. That shit over. They're not gonna give you that dope shit. Fuck out of here. What part don't y'all? What's up, Mental Ninja, man? How the bull feeling, man? Everything good with you? Let me share the link. Y'all trying to come up here, bro? To keep it all the way up, bam. I got this. I got that Laker gold up there, don't I? That mellow yellow. Sucker niggas can't rock yellow. What's up, Luca? Cool. Y'all trying to come up here? If not, man, I'll keep talking my shit. Let me see. Cool. All right, cool. I'm about to go share the link off the YouTube. Hold on 1 second. Give me a hot second. For some reason, they don't let me share the link through StreamYard, bro. They be blocking my channel. They be on my dick, bro. Motherfucking agents. Oh, cool. It posted it. There y'all go. Man, hit the link, man. Don't drop the link, sir. Drop. Oh, y'all think I ain't got gas for real? Don't act like I can't do a solo for 10 hours. Come on, bro. I don't be trying to get y'all motherfuckers don't hit the cash app, bro. I'm about to just sit here and bleed my whole life story. Let me give you one note, right? Say you say one of y'all in the chat like 28 years old, right? You 28. My daughter older than you. My daughter. So cool. When it come to teachings, y'all all can teach me something. And I can teach y'all something. Fuck the teachings. When it comes to the wisdom of what the fuck I saw in my life versus what the fuck you saw, I wouldn't care if you traveled the world, bro. You ain't saw what I saw. You ain't saw the depths I saw. You ain't saw the generations I saw, bro. You only saw your little two measly generations. I'm on the fourth generation. It's a different Without wisdom, you is dumb. That's the point I make. Cool. I dropped the link. Y'all niggas really ain't hitting it like boy ain't got gas. It's cool. They told y'all stupid ass niggas was banging rocks together and discovered fire. Like it wasn't volcanoes and lightning striking and catching shit on fire already. You see how I just did that in one sentence, bro? None of y'all thought about it. I'ma say it again. They had you think niggas was banging rocks together, rubbing sticks together, and discovered fire like it wasn't lightning bolts starting forest fires, sort of like California, and there wasn't volcanoes where you can just put a stick in it and catch it on fire. Cool, they act like this ain't happening. Somebody actually had to figure out how can I make fire. You dumb as a box of stones. You is that motherfucker that was clapping two rocks together. You fucking idiot. The fuck? What else you do? It's cool. Hey, what's going on with Mind's Eye, man? How you feeling, man?
I'm feeling like the factory. What's happening, man? What's
Shit,
up with
cool.
the
And just
boy?
talking my shit, man. Not giving a
Hey,
fuck about life, but respecting it to the fullest. Know
you
how I
said
do
the
it.
realest. The fire thing, man. You fire. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. It went from motherfucker didn't know how to start one to you literally fired. Yeah, you gotta be
Hey, man, and
fluid.
shout out to Schumer, man. That's a real motherfucker, man. Hey,
Shout out to
Schumann, you gotta
everybody,
reach
man.
out to Taz, man. Taz from Lima. Taz from Lima. That's why you get that lingo. If you heard Taz on Bro Sanchez shit, you heard how we talk, bro. That's that Ohio shit, man. You hear root words crazy,
Shout
motherfucking
out.
retarded ass. That Ohio shit, niggas be talking that shit. Hey, hey, that's how we do it.
Hey.
Even if we wrong, we gonna talk that shit. But we also bow down to the truth. If you can't bow down to the truth, you will never get smarter, man. Period.
That's right.
You gotta bow down to the truth, whether you thought it was something else. When you hear the truth, it gotta resonate with your soul, man. Or you just gonna be a dumb sleep motherfucker, man.
Gotta be able to build on that, huh?
And you gotta know the truth change. You gotta know it.
That's right.
What was the truth at one time ain't the truth the next time.
That's
That
right, man.
was the truth, but now the truth is this. The truth right now is these motherfuckers fucking at goddamn 11 years old, 9 years old. Fucking bro, fuck humping. These fucking little kids is fucking bro.
Fucking.
That's the truth. That wasn't like
That's
that years ago. Even though it was young kids fucking, it wasn't like it at the rate it is today. It changed the truth.
dude.
Now,
Literally, babies
yeah,
having babies and
you
shit.
used to couldn't
Sexual
drink
by
out of
nature.
motherfucking Hey,
So yeah,
listen, my eye. It was a
yeah,
time you couldn't drink out of white people water fountain, right? That's not the truth no more. You see how the truth changes?
yeah.
It was a time you couldn't do that, and that was the truth. Now you can, so that's not the truth no more. So once people know the truth changed, they can keep elevating. That's my point. But go ahead.
Altered, altered reality. You know what I mean? Changing of the mind. That's real. You know the times, all of it. You build on it. The truth is you. You know, say that fire you was talking about. That happens between mom and daddy. You know what I mean? And every other
Uh,
thing that's say that whispering eye or that moist eye, it ain't only prone to woman. You feel me? Everything here is say tied to Mother Earth or giving birth. You know what I mean? And that's the fire. You know what I'm saying? That fire water, that's that's her vagina. You know what I'm saying? Period.
Uh,
And not only does the woman have it, but every other thing that's here on Mother Earth. Everything is burst forward. It ain't nothing just popping up like say a thought in your head or a thought in your heart that came from the ancestors and that's you. That's your great grandpa. You know what I mean?
hey, Bull
It's
says spit something. So
it's
I'm going to
all
spit something.
manifested. Spit it.
No, it ain't nothing. No, I'm going to just spit something because he said spit something. So what I say, hey, uh, my trachea done been adamant with a lot of rappers. I'm dope. You would think my bars done caught a lot of gappers. Crack your pancreas with a guillotine. Get your title seized. I'm fly, got my pilot wings. Hey, get your face cut like Nip Tuck, leaving abrasions. I need to be caged in with a sick fuck.
Mm.
Shit nuts, I keep my testicles hanging. Hold on. Shit nuts, I keep my testicles hanging. I'm out of sight. Shit extraterrestrial, ain't it? I'm out of sight. Shit extraterrestrial, ain't it? They not tough. I got stuff that can get them boxed up. They meeting Lucifer to meet the Ruger bus like pressure pipes. I'm stretching white like exercises. I've been
Mm.
extra grinding, putting extra time in. I'm extra extraordinary. You get more than buried, bringing back to life while he underground. Y'all might as well put his coffin down. I'll blow down with 60 pounds of sour in a coupe that do 250 miles an hour. Trapped out, moving dog food and powder. Act out, and you will have all them goons surround you, masked up like Halloween. Them tools astound you. Never mind that part.
Mm.
Cool. I just had to spit something. Bull said spit something, so I spit something. Never
Mm.
mind.
That's
They
right.
probably
That
wanted to
was a
hear
big
some woke
word.
shit, didn't they?
Shit,
Nah.
that wasn't no joke shit right there. You know.
I'm the truth when it come to these bars. I'm a supernova when compared
Mm.
to the stars. It's bricks in the trunk. If you catch us towing a car and I ain't take your bitch home, she gave me dome in the bar. Stupid. Hey, listen, then gave me dome in the car. That's when I stopped her. Like, Ma, why you going this far? See, me and you different. For these hoes, you would starve. I mean, we rolled right past you. She said low in the car. I'm laughing
Mm.
at her like, Mommy, you wrong. I mean, she funny. I had to get my comedy on. You think she love you? Nah, you
Ah.
probably be wrong. She been trying to convince me to get my robbery on. You see how this shit play?
Huh.
Never mind.
The
Cool.
nigga bitch
No, cool.
stayed.
I'm done rapping, bro. I ain't gonna keep rapping. I just rap for like an hour for real, bro. I
You
just
hear
keep
me?
spitting.
Look,
Yeah,
hey,
I hear you.
it's rapid too. You know, hey, you just
Rapid
flow like
fire.
hey, like the rapids, the stream. You know, wrap it up, serene. Wrap it up. You know, the shit they call it clear shit that's clean is rap. You know what I mean? Kind of like do that shit fast. After the gun blast, you put a nigga in something that look like a trash bag. You know, the rapids, man. It's the bone, you know, say bone, you know how they rap fast and shit. It's where we
Hey,
it's
why
like
oh
the
why
clouds.
do it feel like the world's against me? My
Mm.
connectors acting stingy. steady popping Remy, and I just found out that my bitch is leaving me. And I'm so broke, I hope my folks will let me stay for free. Now I'm in these streets, knowing I gotta pull a lick or something, or use my mouthpiece as a pimp and pull out my dick or something. Bro, listen, bro, listen. I
Buddy,
love rapping, bro. I just like expressing myself
man,
in that way. I don't like talking normal. I like to
that
really have
shit.
to look at that and like write shit down.
hmm It's like niggas didn't feel that, like where it's expressed. It's like paint. It's splash. It's this shit'll get on you, man. It's infectious. You know what I mean? It is raw. It's whoa, man. This shit is like it's intricate. It's intricately shared. It's comprehension. It's suspension. It's hitting switches on bitches. You did. You know.
If I get knocked, that mean the panels on the Ford truck got ripped up.
Motherfuckers, spit some shit at us like they spit at a Hulk. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Everything
that's
got
cool,
smashed
man.
in bulk.
Hey, but let's build on something, man. All right, since I got you up here, man. What direction one? I see they ain't hitting that link, man. I'm gonna put the link in there again. Y'all niggas acting porcelain, man. What's up, Bodega, man? What's up, Cook?
Go
Fuck y'all
anywhere,
talking about,
man.
bro? What we
You
doing,
feel me?
bro?
Hey,
What's
rap
up,
it. You
Zuma?
feel me? Rap it. You hear me? Getting this motherfucking we hitting the gas. Precision driving, man. We done. Literally gone head, but
All right, cool. The at the
let's do it.
before I went to, I be going to sleep on lives and shit. That shit, I gotta quit doing that. Like cool. Y'all be
You
leaving
be
my shit running for like four.
hey.
It's cool. I even asked like y'all gonna hold it down. Niggas be like, yeah, we got it. And then I go to sleep and then cool. But listen, I wanted to talk about uh Gucci's disrespectful bitch ass, even though that ain't even Gucci. Cool. Niggas be like, man, he ain't a clone. I know he ain't no clone. You retarded, dumbass
He a
nigga.
clown,
That's not
motherfucker.
Gucci though.
He a clown,
You
nigga.
ever
Don't
heard
look
of
the
a
same.
body double? You fucking stupid piece of shit.
Facts.
Listen, every Jay-Z got a body double. Eminem got a body double. T.I. got a body double. Jordan got a everybody got a look alike in
Yeah,
Hollywood.
they all look the same.
So you catch the two body doubles and say, look at his eyebrows. Shut your down. Look at his tattoo. Bitch, he's a fill-in. You
Right.
ever saw a movie where the stunt man act like that's the other person?
Hey, they don't understand stand
No,
by.
they really think it's clones and they
That
think a nigga
motherfucker.
talking about, yeah, they cloned him and that's not. And shut your dumb ass up and quit listening to these spookism ass people. It's about five Gucci mans. It was like six Tupacs. It's like seven Jay Z's.
And these the people
Motherfuckers
they
about
literally
10 Sir Drops. God damn it, and I ain't nobody. You saw Sir Drop in your hood. He called himself what? What he call himself? What he call himself? James Ingram. I don't know what he called himself, but you saw me in your hood. Ain't
see.
nowhere around.
I knew
I
the
saw
nigga when I
y'all in my
see.
hood, bro.
I
Ain't
know the
nowhere
nigga when I
around
see.
it.
You feel me? Hey, you your own worst enemy. That motherfucker on standby. He look just like you. He tapping you on your shoulder. You know what I mean? Don't shit on yourself when you see yourself. You know what I mean? Just be
Hey,
yourself.
Cook. Hey, Cook. Let me ask you this, Cook. I know what you stand on and all that.
Hmm?
Can you tell me any negatives or minuses with the Freemason that you can agree with?
Yeah, it's
All right,
dumb.
cool. You don't gotta say them.
It's dumbass niggas everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, you don't gotta say the disagreements because you ain't even allowed to. I just wanted
no,
to.
I can say them, but I
No,
mean,
you
you gotta
can't.
be more.
It's
You got. I
love
can, nigga.
everywhere.
I say what the fuck I
All
want to
right,
say.
cool. So I could be
You
more
gotta ask
specific.
me. Yeah, ask me. It's dumbass niggas everywhere. It's dumbass Christians. It's dumbass Catholics. It's dumbass Freemasons. You know what I'm saying? It's dumb niggas everywhere.
Oh well, yeah. You already answered everything I could ask you.
I argue
I
with
would
them
be
niggas all the
trolling if I
time.
started asking you questions after that.
Yeah, I argue with them niggas. I argue with them niggas today. I argue with them niggas all the time.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie.
that's what's
For
up,
real.
man.
Yeah. But you know, hey, draw. Let me ask you something, bro. Cause I know
What's
you and Huey, y'all niggas be rhyming and shit like that, right? You know, a nigga
right?
told me that he was locked up with Eminem and he actually did a rap battle with him in jail.
He
Mm,
probably
Would you
did.
believe me if I told you that?
I would have to see if Eminem got locked up.
I'm telling you.
I don't
Okay,
know
well,
if the
check this
white
out
boy
though.
got locked up.
Okay, well, check this out. What if I told you
Back to the
that
body doubles.
no? What if I told you that when I was 14 years old, I opened up for Rakim. I opened up a set for Rakim. Would you believe that?
I think you said that before. I
I
believe you.
mean, I could believe it. It
I
reason
think
why I
it's a.
wouldn't jump off to believe it because I never known that you to rap. But if you said it, I wouldn't be like you lying. I wouldn't say that
I
neither.
think. Right. I think I remember you saying that a while ago, like some years ago.
No, no, I ain't never said nothing like that, bro. I'm saying I heard a
Okay,
nigga
hold
tell
on.
me, yeah, I heard a nigga tell me that he opened up for Rakim when he was 14 years old. So what I said was, you
Hold on.
did? Well, shit, nigga, bust a freestyle. I mean, if you, if you, Rakim is one of the most renowned rappers in the world.
It's
So
been a
if
long
you,
time
Rocky.
I shouldn't have left you.
Rocky.
without a strong rhyme instead to think of
Think of
how
all
many
the
weeks
dope
shows just led through. Time's up.
times up.
I'm sorry
Sorry
I
I
kept
kept
you
you.
waiting for this. Ooh, shit.
Nigga
You
say
ain't
he
lying.
opened up for
Fantastic.
that when he was 14. So I said, well, shit, my nigga, bust a freestyle real quick. I know you gotta, if you battle Eminem, if you open up for Rakim when you was 14,
Let's
nigga,
hear it.
you gotta be dope. Like,
You
you
get,
gotta be dope.
yeah,
Bust a freestyle for me.
right. I done made up a rhyme for your ass, so you
That
got
nigga
to
didn't
say
say
something.
nothing.
And that
He
cloth,
ain't say
what you
nothing.
He
talking
didn't
about?
say
Hey,
that.
listen.
He ain't say
Hey,
nothing,
Cook.
bro.
Hey, Cook. But the cloth you talking about don't even exist. You can ask these new rappers. Let me hear some. If they not in the studio, they can't even rap.
They can't do it. They can't come out the dome.
Let
That's the
alone hitting
art.
that beat on the wall. You know how boys just start
Oh
hitting on the
man,
wall and get
yeah,
to
yeah.
rapping.
And
They
start
can't do
beatboxing
that
and
shit,
shit.
bro.
No, they can't do that
Yeah.
no more, man. That shit out the door. That
It
era
messed the
dead.
rap game up too. It turned it to a watered down joke versus, I mean, like now they got Jeezy and Gucci man doing verses. Man, I
Gucci.
ain't no hip hop. Man, if you don't put Big Daddy Kane and
Fuck this
Rakim up
shit.
there, if you don't put Tupac and Biggie up there, that's the furthest you can go. After that era, Nas and Jay Z.
Yep.
After that, all
Yep.
that shit just club music, man. It ain't
Yep.
even rappers no at this point. It's just
Mm-hmm.
people that can get you to move and you can get your
They
party lit.
entertainers. They
Yeah,
entertainers.
And even them niggas made club music. That you know what I'm saying?
but I know
It
a
ain't nothing
Jay
but
Z and
headbangers.
Nas, a Big Pun, a Big Pun. Ooh, Big Pun and Eminem will go. Don't lie. Even though K Reno will flow all these niggas out, but K Reno ain't got one hit. But he the best rapper in the world. That's ironic in itself.
Hey,
This is
drop.
this.
Let me
Go
ask you
ahead.
something. You know that song Renegade with Jay-Z and Eminem?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You heard that? Now, who you think the hardest on that song?
Eminem.
Eminem.
All right.
It's set up,
And, and,
bro.
I
and,
don't even
and but
say nothing
hold
else.
on, who the hardest on
Too plastic.
uh what's the king to a guy? What's the guy to it now that
That's
Jay-Z and
that's Jay
Kanye
Z.
West?
Yeah, that's Jay Z and Kanye. Yeah,
That song's so
It's
fire,
fire.
bro.
yeah.
That's the most fire song I heard from Puppets in my life. Cause you
Mm-hmm.
know both of them compromised. But that song is how the devil can't lie to you. I gotta tell you the
Right.
truth,
The
whether
king
you
and the
catch it
god.
or not.
What's a king from a god? What's a god to a king?
Was a
You know what
king
I'm
to a
saying? What's
was
a
a
king
God
to
to a
a
non-believer
unbeliever?
who don't
They
believe
telling
in
you, they telling
anything.
you, they expose the secret right in front of your face, but
Hell
they
yeah,
give
they
it to
did.
you in a way that they give it to you a
Stupid.
way that's
You
entertaining.
better, yeah. You either can
Oh
be
man,
Just
entertained
like
shout
the
or
out to
you
movies. The
ain't.
Coleman
movie
though.
do
Hold
the
on.
same thing.
Hold on. Let me give a shout out to Coleman, man. That's one of the realest
Coleman,
motherfuckers.
baby.
Yeah, that's one of the realest motherfuckers, man, I
Shut
ever
that
saw in
down.
my fucking life. And I only saw him on YouTube. But and shout out to Bodega Veggies and Missy and everybody else, bro.
Everybody.
Anybody want to hit the link? I'm gonna put it back in there. But go ahead, Cook.
Yeah, I see he put in Mob Deep, Prodigy. They was dope too. Cause when
That's my
Mob D
nigga,
hooked up with
bro.
Lil Kim on them couple of tracks, man, that shit was fire.
Scarface the goat though.
Pride. That's
Yeah,
my nigga,
Scarface hot
Pride.
too.
He the goat, bro.
Yeah,
That
that
Hey,
nigga.
Pride.
motherfucker, bro. They tried to kill
Yeah,
Scarface with that guy, fake ass coronavirus
COVID.
shit.
Yeah, I remember
That
you was
bull, he
talking
never
about
sold
that.
out. That's why the ghetto boys fell back. Them Jay Prince and all them. When it was time, them niggas was like, we doing our own labels. It was called something. It was Jay Prince, um, Irv Gotti, and somebody else. They was gonna do their own distribution shit. They shut that down, and Jay Prince shut it down, and everybody shut it down. It's to the point where Jay Prince's son discovered Drake. This is how big they is for real. And they just fell back because, bro, we not about to be doing that shit, man.
Yeah, that's too much.
And I respect Scarface and Willie D and Bushwick done passed away. Rest in peace to the bull.
Gang
But I
Starr.
respect that whole rap a lot movement,
Don't
man.
forget him.
Cause they
Don't
shut
forget.
it down when it was time to sell their soul. They ain't do it. But go ahead, y'all got it.
I said, don't forget Gang Starr. Bro was smooth too.
Gangstar cool, but we talking about face though. You can't even say gangs with
Hey,
face. Don't make me start playing the Untouchable album and get this whole fucking thing struck down.
that
Nigga,
shit hot.
Scarface so hard, dog. That nigga keep it 1,000 every rap.
That's it.
So you
Everything
gonna
was
get my
crazy.
shit shut down?
That nigga playing some other shit.
No, that's that. All she said was fuck me harder, fuck me harder.
I started
Listen,
small time dope gang cocaine,
cocaine.
pushing Ross up
Mm.
on the block. I ain't no
I
Pussy
never
joke,
broke,
man.
right?
cocaine.
I, I started rocking jewelry and the shit that came with rolling hard. You try to play me, you get schooled with
With
no
no
regard.
regard. Yeah, man, that shit is hot. Now, them niggas was spitting. Who can fuck with that? You can't
None
even
of
put
them.
the new niggas up against
It's
that,
a
bro.
different time. You can't.
It's
It's
a different time.
the whole
It's dead.
circumstances. Yeah, the circumstances. If you ain't talking about the
Up
truth, you
rode the
shut the fuck up.
up up rode the
Nowadays,
cop. The boy was shot. His head exploded.
you getting beat up if you
Yeah,
ain't on some real
reach
shit
for the
these
Uzi by my
days.
leg. I unloaded.
Hey, but you see how he brought the cop into that storyline. He said up
Yeah,
rode the cop, and then after he said all that, he got back to the cop. That shit was so raw how he did that. I'm like,
yeah.
damn, bro.
And he said he killed the cop and then just rolled out, just hid out for the rest of his life. Cause he ain't finna do that kind of time.
I'm a
Nigga
cook. I
put
ain't been
himself
cooked
in
yet.
a solitary. Shit, you
Hey,
gonna
but
do what
no,
you do.
that
You gonna
shit
do the
almost
time
that
out
shit got a
and
lot of my
free and slave
niggas
free.
locked up and all that. I ain't gonna even lie,
Hell yeah,
man.
fucking locked
Niggas
up.
was rolling by that code. This how I know music actually set the brain, and they know it too. This why they
Yeah,
program
fuck
our
yeah.
people with the music. Because
That's
when I
why the
was
devil
bumping
was a
that shit,
musician.
I was in that mind frame, like, bro,
Stuck.
you got to keep your shoulders square. That's just where I come from. Like, you got a bird chest. You get bullied.
Yeah. Look,
No,
if
they
you
say
look,
music
if you
soothes the savage
idolize,
beats. That's cause the devil was a musician.
and look, it ain't. It's a melody. It's a tone that's your existence. You know what I mean? So you gonna have to deal with, say, vocalizing and equalizing your music. So look, where you deal with, say, idolizing motherfuckers who know how to do this shit, you gon' like, if you lost it and you looking at shit like they say, diamonds is a girl's best friend, where she be mesmerized looking at diamonds and shit. It's like, if you don't overstand not to idolize this shit, you gonna do whatever that motherfucker is that's say talented. If that motherfucker smoking crack, you gonna be smoking the shit. That's why you shouldn't idolize motherfuckers. You should take it and spit out the bones, but don't put your fucking head up their ass. You know, you gonna fuck up yourself idolize, because like that person is gonna be infectious towards your health, for the better or the worse. You know, where you take on what they doing, what's, you know, inspiring you. The shit they do, you gonna do that shit too. Like they wear the clothes and these motherfuckers walking around looking like ducks like they ass. You feel me? Like how you look like a duck talking about you ain't got a duck. Okay. Don't duck, you motherfucking duck. You know what I'm saying? You gonna get hit with a motherfucker buck. You feel me? Straight like that. So like, if you idolize that motherfucker, so that's you become that. Be careful who you pay attention to. Like, this person becomes you. You feel me? And it's an idol lie. You like doubling the devil. You living the lie. You false ass. Like, I wish I could just, like, when you turn off the TV, you turn off all these other characters that's in the TV. I wish it worked like that. But you look up like, damn, this motherfucker still here. You want a Liu Kang, a kick through their chest. Be gone, motherfucker. Straight like that. I love you. But game over for your ass. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I will finish your motherfucking ass.
Finish him.
That's what it is, man. Fatality. Oh, my mama. Mama said knock your ass out. You know what I'm saying? Like, where you come from anyway? Oh, you be okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you tested me, nigga, we gon' Mortal Kombat this motherfucker. Straight up, nigga. I know nigga, I'm gonna whoop your ass with the swiftness. Straight up, Liu Kang. So don't, you know what I mean? Don't idolize motherfuckers, man. Know what you know where you going, what you trying to be, want to be, because we all want to be something. And when you find out what the fuck you are, you know what I mean, accept it. God damn it. Some people is just, you know, goddamn liver bits. God damn it.
That's a fact. We all want to be something.
Yeah.
That's why when you see my shit, you say 12th B. That's why I'm the 12th B. I'm a B king. You got the queen B, and then you got the king B. I'm the B king, the B con. You know what I'm saying?
The bacon.
Yeah. I'm what was, what is, and what's gonna be. That's why I put B on there.
You're gonna surpass that. Look at that. That's like that's where, like, the whole thing with you have no choice but to be on the crossroads or within them. You know what I'm saying? The Christian religion thing, it's like, I say that comes with the spell, that's the words, you know what I mean? And it's like, if you don't surpass the 33, you know 33 ain't completion. Like say it's your spine and all that, but that's just one form of you. Like, yeah, I can see that one, but it's another energy to this spine. You know how they say things is, say, of the spiritual world before it manifests in the flesh here. It's an idea, and then it becomes, you know, say, a 3-dimensional, 5-dimensional existence type of thing here.
And you're right, because see, I couldn't have said that. But now since you said it, you know, I can I can respond to it. You're absolutely right. 33 is not complete. The 33 is not the completion. It's the exact opposite. The 33 is actually the beginning. It's not the ending.
Right,
So
right.
you 100% facts with that, bro. I don't know how to. I mean,
Look.
it makes sense to me that you know
Look,
what I'm
we can
saying. It
keep
makes
building
sense that
on
you figured out, but it's niggas that's been in the order for years and they don't even know that yet. So that's good right there, bro.
Look, like say you going down the road and it's like it's hella cars broke down left and right. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers stranded on that road. You know what I mean? This is the crossroad where, like, say your shit break down, you should be able to get out the car and get it together and keep on moving. You feel me? Like, say the 33, you got the car and you rolling, but another set of the 33 is knowing how this car is built, what it is, you know, everything about it. You feel me? Like that'll be another 33. Like it's 3 sets of 33. You know what I'm saying? Then you just add the one and you get 100. You feel me? Say the 1% created all of this. You know what I mean? So that first 33 is say it's been sunken into a Christian belief or religion, and that's a beta energy where the child asks, where you seek, you shall find. But if you don't get what you asking for, you can stand there crying, or you will be looking like, damn, you need help with the car on the side of the road. Like somebody will have to fucking help you. Your shit done broke down. That motherfucking Maserati, goddamn it, what you sliding in? Know what I'm saying? It's like you gotta know about this shit. Like people, they just throw the manual away. You feel me? And they don't take it for what it is. It's telling you the simple truth on, you know, connection. Connect this to that, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. You get caught up in that motherfucking 33, that first, and it's like, yeah, you haven't really surpassed the part where, you know, where you hungry and can feed yourself easy. You know what I'm saying? Where the baby hungry and they feed themselves, right? From there, you can do all of the rest. You can give care to the rest of the day. You know what I mean? You got the food, and you know what I'm saying? You got that part of the way, so you can put in, you can kick work's ass, whatever your name is, whoever you are. You know what I mean? But shit, a lot of motherfuckers just stuck at the table eating that food. They just stuck. Like, motherfucker, you done fucked up. You done fucked up your shit. You fat than a motherfucker. You love how that tastes, don't you, huh? Fast food and shit, man. Stuck at 33, like, you know what I mean? Are you one of them kind dropper cook? That's crazy you cook, man. Damn, your name, like the whole thing with that, man. The fucking food is deep, bro. It really is.
Yeah, my bad. I had stepped out for a minute. What say, mine?
Talking about the food.
I ain't helping.
The whole thing with that food.
I'm not helping.
I ain't helping you. The nigga said, well, Liz.
Hey, what's up with wisdom though?
Shit, that's cool, man. What's happening, fellas? What's happening? What's happening?
I said, no pussy nigga.
Yeah, cool enough,
That's
man.
my nigga. What's up?
You know we all in our own realm, man. You know we all the smartest people in the world with different ideologies. You know how we do it.
That's a fact.
No pussy nigga.
Hey, cause you want to know what I noticed with all y'all niggas, man? Everybody is brilliant at now I don't want to say one aspect and cut y'all short. I'm saying everybody's peak is at a different aspect of what we be talking about, and that's why these bills be powerful. You know what I mean? You might have a motherfucker at the peak of this situation. You might have another motherfucker at the peak of this ideology. You might have another motherfucker that's a let me say it normal. Like you might have a super Muslim up here. You might have a motherfucker that don't believe in shit up here. You might have a super Christian up here. But what everybody do is they believe what the fuck they talking and they really look into that shit and they really talking what the fuck they feel they know. And that's what I like about this community right here. You know what I mean? Niggas ain't just talking. Niggas really you know, they stand up. Niggas, hey, bro, we dope as hell, man. We don't know who right. And we agree on a lot of things more than disagree. So we know we on the right path. But go ahead.
Oh yeah, shit. I almost jumped on there yesterday, man. I caught the ass end of y'all conversation, boy. Y'all were going in about that book, boy. Y'all were going in, son. Mm-hmm. I said these boys trying to figure something out.
Reason why I attack the book, because I know the book, right? Here's why I attack it. People take the book 100%. Them the only people I attack. The people that know what I'm saying be like, oh no, it's dumb gems in every book.
That's
it's
right.
The people that say the only thing I'm gonna read is the Bible. Everything else is because the Bible told them not to listen to nothing else. But the people that read any book or listen to anybody, you can listen to a fool and learn something. So the people that don't just stand on that soulfully, I don't even attack them. It's when the people, all the word of God, and that shit, I'd be like, bro, it's so many teachings, bro.
See, now you tripping, bro.
It's one teaching. That's one teaching. That's like I'm a martial arts fighter, but all I learn is jujitsu. I want to learn how to box from Mayweather. I want to learn how to do that taekwondo from Bruce Lee. I want to know all the shit.
So you better go get your ass kicked.
You know what? That book don't say that. It just tell you it tell you thou shalt not have any other gods than me. It don't tell you that you can't have any other book. It don't say that. It say you shall not have any other god than me. You know what I'm saying?
But all the other books is talking about another god though.
No, they talking about the same one. They just call it different
there you
names.
Go. Boom, mic drop. I ain't about to argue that. Mm-hmm. You ain't about to back me in a corner, Cook. Good one. That was a good.
No, I'm saying they all talking about the same one. Okay, just think about it like this, Drop. What am I? Right? Let me name some of my titles. I'm a father, husband, friend, worker, neighbor, YouTuber. I can name a whole lot of different shit. I can give myself I got a lot of titles. I'm a patriot. I'm a lot of shit. But I'm still just one person. You know what I'm saying? But I hold all them titles. But I'm one person. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm still that one person though. No matter what you call me. Like my children don't call me Cook. They call me Daddy. My husband, my wife don't call me Cook. You know what I'm saying? She call me Bale, whatever the fuck she might want to call me. She might call me an asshole, a bastard, but she don't call me Cook. You know what I mean? So it's different titles that I can go by, but I'm still the same person.
Say, Cook, man, how can I get in contact with you, man? I'm trying to get a couple of like people who actually like at least deal with the Bible enough to try to read the motherfucker. You know what I mean?
I can give you my email. You want my email? I'm finna drop my email in the chat.
Yeah, you finna put in the back chat, in the private chat?
I'll put it on the.
I'm looking at the private chat though. I ain't looking at the YouTube shit.
Oh,
yeah, you can put in the private chat. That'd be cool. You can just tell me. I'll just write it down right now. I got the pen and paper ready. If you don't want, I'll give you mine.
You know what?
I'll give you mine. You want me to give you mine?
Yeah. Give me your. Wait a minute. Hey, babe, give me that. Give me an ink pen from over there. I'll write yours down, and then I'll
Yeah,
shoot you. I'll shoot you mine,
yeah,
and
man.
we
I've been
can
trying
we
to deal
can
with the people, man,
we
cause
can
I
do
be
that shit
seeing some shit,
100,
man.
bro.
But you know,
I
a lot
do
of people don't
too.
have the patience to be, you know what I'm saying, to
And
look
you know what's
into it.
weird? And you know what's weird about it? Let me ask you something, Wisdom. Every time you read it, don't it seem like you find out something else?
Oh, that's a fact. That's how it works.
Like,
That's
I'm talking about even if you read the same chapter,
that's right.
it seems like when you read the chapter again, you be like, damn,
I missed that the first
I
time. That's
missed
right.
that. You can
That's
read
right.
it the next day and you be like, damn, I missed that. Is that crazy or is it just us?
That's how it works. That's exactly how it works. It is crazy, but it's not crazy because that's how it works. You know what I mean? But it's crazy that it's like, damn, I thought I saw it. I thought I read the shit good the first time, and it's crazy as fuck that I thought I didn't. You see what I'm saying? You know. So yeah, it is crazy. You know that you can't miss some shit, but that definitely how it go though. You know what I mean?
I got it. I'm ready for you when you
Okay.
whatever you are.
Okay. And BT 500. BEETEE. The number 500 500 at Gmail.
Drop, you there? He done dip. I'm gonna wait the drop come back up. I'm gonna tell him to drop the link, and then when he drop the link, I'm gonna email you my email, and then
Okay.
we'll connect because I ain't gonna be doing shit like the rest of the night tomorrow. So I love the you know what I'm saying, to build with you on it, man. Cause that's my favorite book.
Yes, sir. Mine too. One of mine too. To be honest with you. You know what I mean? It's just so crazy though. I mean, I be understanding where people come from though. You know what I mean? As far as like
I
how they
do.
feel about it. I really
Yeah,
do. I can't
I
even be
do.
mad at them.
I can't either, man. I can't even be mad at him, man, because at one point in time in my life, I put it down.
Me
You know,
too.
at one point in time in my life, I was questioning everything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I had what they would consider dire consequences happen. You know,
Yes.
and
Well, you needed
I
something.
wanted to, yeah, and I wanted to know why. Like,
Yes.
why the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to know why. Why did this happen?
That's right.
How did this happen?
Because if it say don't nobody tell me something, if somebody got hell to pay.
Somebody got some hell to pay, bro. So I need some answers. Like and I don't want it to come from no human.
That's
I
right.
need spiritual answers.
Yeah, what it
And
say?
when
What
I
it say?
ain't get them,
Divine intervention, huh?
divine intervention. And when I didn't get that, I started questioning everything. I was like, wait a minute, no, this ain't what you know what I'm saying? Like, I was going in, bro. But once the dust settled and once I calmed down over a certain amount of time, it seemed like that's when I started hearing it.
Yeah.
You know, it was like while the fire was hot, while everything was going on, I was blind. I couldn't see the forest for the trees. But as soon as enough time went past and I started calming down, that's really when I started getting the answers to it, bro.
Real talk.
You know what I'm saying? And that book was a guide for me.
Say,
It
you know
really
what they talking
was.
about, huh?
All
Look at
right,
the little
now,
dude, man.
cool. Let me ask y'all this.
Precious
All
little
right,
dude.
cool.
Yeah.
That book
Oh
was a
man,
guide.
who is that?
My name is Steve Bless. Listen,
Ain't
bro.
no care in the world. Go ahead, Drop.
Oh man, that's beautiful right there, boy. That's beauty right there.
Yeah, man.
That's your daughter or your son?
That's my nephew.
Nephew.
He chilling, got all the answers.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he
That's
about
the
to
one that
beat the
got
shit
all the
out of
answers
Mind's
right
Eye.
there.
He about to fuck Mind's Eye up. He mad as fucking Mind's Eye. Look at him.
Right, like nigga, why you
He
trying to wake
like,
me
If
up?
he
look,
opened his
man,
eyes, he gonna say,
let me
"Man, what the
down, nigga.
fuck you doing?"
Look, he want a patty. Nigga, let a
You trying
nigga
to wake him
down,
up.
nigga. That
Yeah,
nigga want to have
mine's out talking
fun.
about, so wake your ass up.
This
You
You
gonna
nigga
be
done,
woke.
you done
Wait,
burnt
my
the
I said too
crib
early,
down.
nigga. Wake up, nigga.
That
Thanks.
nigga like, nigga, you about to drink some Pedialyte. Hey, listen, but what? Hey,
You know.
man, Mind's Eye, you fucked up what I was gonna say, man. I don't even know what I was gonna say after looking at that beautiful scene.
You were about to say
Uh,
something about the Bible drop after what Cook
oh,
said.
Yeah, he
all
was.
right,
He
cool.
was.
All right, yeah. Here's what I was about to say about the Bible. All right, now, you got motherfuckers like Buddha, right? Yeah, them niggas don't even give a fuck about none of that shit. They don't even speak that language. You telling me they gonna burn in hell?
You know the funny thing about it though, drop. I'm gonna ask you a question though off top
Don't
here.
do it. Don't do it to him, wisdom. Don't even do
Oh
it
no,
to
that's
him,
my
man.
boy.
Nah, man.
No, that's my boy. I ain't
Hey,
finna do nothing to
bro, if
nobody.
y'all wanna, man, if y'all wanna box with what I just said,
I ain't
you
finna
can
box with
box
you,
with it.
drop. You already know how I rock, man.
Hey,
Hey,
cool.
listen,
Let me
man.
knock Cook out. Cool, you got it. Wisdom. I knock nigga out straight,
I'm
flat,
knocked out,
left
bro.
cross.
I
Hey,
got Mike Tyson.
but
Nah,
interesting that you said that though, drop, because that's kind of like where I'm at with it. You know what I'm saying? Is that like what you said? You know, motherfucker got to be dumb as fuck to think if they don't read the motherfucking Bible, they going to hell, whatever the fuck they call it. You know what I mean? It's like nigga, please. You know what I mean? And so like when you brought up Buddha, right? Buddha is just the equivalent of what you would call a fucking Jesus. It's like the same goddamn thing, but just in a different form, different religion, different way of kicking that shit. You know what I mean? But the difference is between the Buddhism and the Christianity, they letting you know is all about you. They letting you know that you got the power to receive this enlightenment
oh,
and all
here
that
go
type
the
of shit.
difference. No, here go the difference. Let me
Mhm.
tell you the difference of every religion besides anti-Christianity, whatever the fuck y'all want to call it, Christianity, anti-Christianity,
Holy Ghost.
whatever. Listen, here go the difference. Them motherfuckers worship their deity in their life and their living being. They don't glorify the death of their God. The only person that glorify the death of their God is the Bible. And I debate anybody.
You could debate me, but I ain't gonna debate you. You know what I mean? But
No, all right. Who else? Who else? Who else?
I'm just gonna kick something to you, drop
No, who
already.
else? What? No, hold on. I'm
Oh,
gonna ask
okay,
you this:
okay.
who else worship the death of their deity?
All of them, drop.
No, the fuck they don't.
Let me kick to you why I say that though.
I
Okay.
No, they
believe that
don't.
shit.
I
They
mean,
don't worship the slaughter of their deity.
if you don't want to know, ain't no use in me telling you.
No, I want you to say it because I want to be wrong. I love being wrong because I learned something new.
I ain't trying to make you wrong though. I'm just,
I want to be wrong though. I swear to
okay.
God, I do.
You
I
ain't
He
swear
said
to
wrong
he
though.
God.
You
want to
still
be
don't.
wrong because he want to learn something new. That was a mic
Right.
drop right
But you
there.
ain't got to be wrong to learn that new. You can be right and still just, come on.
Add to it, right? I know what you're
Yeah,
saying.
me, I can't take nothing. I can't take nothing from or add nothing to no goddamn body. I can't do it. You got to do all that. You know what I mean? So, but anyway, but when it comes to like the death, right? When we're speaking of death, even in the Bible drop, this is where they got it fucked up at, right? So, like, yeah, you're right because the average motherfucker will be thinking, yeah, it's all about the crucifixion and Jesus dying and rising, okay, and all that shit. But that's to an unlearned motherfucker. You know what I mean? But when you read the shit, you'll see that they ain't talking about no real motherfucking death. They talking about some spiritual shit. You know what I mean? Like killing your no low nature. Like nigga, I ain't in the streets no more. I killed that fuck shit, and now I'm doing some legal shit. I don't got a
Oh,
job now.
cool.
You know what I mean, or whatever. So
Now,
it's
cool.
like
Let
that.
me move this bishop. I'm about to move this bishop, and it's about to be V-line with the king. Here's what I want to
Nah,
ask you.
I'm finna kill you with my queen. I'm finna run havoc across the
No,
board.
you can. I want to be killed. I
I'm
ain't
finna run
saying
havoc, drop. You gonna have to catch that bitch. A bitch, I'm gonna
My
kill you, and I'm
my
ready to sacrifice that hoe too. But I'm finna do damage, son. I'm telling you,
that.
I
my
ain't lying.
my question is,
All right,
why is the government in
Leonardo.
control of your religion?
The government. You always do the government
He
thing.
always say the same shit, bro.
Hey, bro,
God
hey,
damn, my
hey,
nigga. Like,
hey,
Because it's a fact.
just take a
I can
picture
talk
of
to him
it,
about it.
man.
I
Just
think
take
Drop
a
gonna say
picture of the
something
shit
though.
and put it on your avatar. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? So you ain't got to say it every time.
I got the queen of still bad bitch, man.
Damn, bro.
Until you give me a logical answer.
I done gave
All
you a
right, now
logical
cool.
answer.
No, you didn't.
Let me
Dialect
give
gave
you
me
a
a
logical
logical
answer.
answer
I'm gonna
last
give you
night.
a logical answer, right?
Did you
This is
hear
as logical as it gets.
dialect last
The
night, Sir
government
Drop?
does not control religion. They control money. They don't control religion. They control money.
Mm.
Did
All
you
that
hear what
shit one and the
dialect said
same.
last night, Sir
Uh,
Drop?
Fuck dialect. I'm talking about the government does not control
all
religion,
love the
bro.
same, Drop. You know
Dialect
what I mean?
They control
controlled
money.
their
Now,
Hey,
religion
in
let
last
me
night.
retrospect, wisdom, you're right. It is all the same because pastors got to get paid. But what pastor is saying ain't got nothing to do with what the government telling him.
I would like to kick it to you like this, bro, Cook, and this is something we probably touch on tomorrow or whatever. We can chop it up, right? And to the brother that asked that question, you know what I mean? Because he damn sure right. Like the government is all in the motherfucking religion because that's what the religion is. It is a governmental system. It's a political, economical, and moral system. That's what it is. You know what I mean?
Where you get
It's
gods.
a
Hold
moral,
on, bro.
but it
No,
been
that's where you
separated.
get gods and goddesses
Nah,
from.
that shit got
The
separated
Most
way
High, the
years
Most
ago.
High is not a god. This the part. This where y'all be fucking up.
It
The
got
Most High
separated
is
though.
not a god nor a devil. The Most High is everything. So when you say everything, you cannot pinpoint him to be or pinpoint her or pinpoint it entity, the it. That's where it come from. You cannot pinpoint it to be no particular thing. And once people try to do that, such as the Bible or any other religion,
The Bible ain't no
it would
religion though.
no, the Bible not, but the religion use it. So we gotta, the engine move the car, even though the engine ain't the car. We get it.
That's
I
good.
get that
Let me
part.
ask you this,
That
Drop.
that was a checkmate.
Hey, Drop, let me ask you this, right? Because this is what I'm trying to get to the people that like say smart like y'all, right? Then just automatically going on the status quo of what these bitch ass people saying. So let me ask you this: why do the Bible say do not follow false doctrine of men, of the Jews and all that? It was like don't follow fables and all that kind of shit. So my question is, like, when I was reading this shit, Drop, I'm like, what the fuck is the doctrine of men they talking about? It got to be this motherfucking Bible in my motherfucking hand.
It probably is. But that
It
don't
was,
make
yeah.
the. But hold on. Here's my gripe with the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
They say it's the word of the Most High, and it's not. That's my only. Man, I love the
It don't
Bible,
actually
bro.
say that. It say
They
that
say
it was
that.
Bro, but no,
inspired.
bro. No, I ain't saying it say that literally. I'm saying the
The
people
people say
represent
that.
it as that. So once they say that, I'll be like, nah, bro, God ain't said nothing to nobody and said nothing, or he'll still
Well,
be
I wouldn't
saying
say
it.
that. I
Yeah.
would say that it's inspired.
But the thing
It's
about it is,
Inspired by
though,
inspired.
Drop.
who? God?
But the thing about it is, though, Drop,
He
check it out.
inspired the people that wrote it.
But check
Oh
it out,
my
though, Drop. Let
God,
me ask you this,
no.
though, Drop. Like, so, okay, you say, well, I heard you already say this, though, so you already probably gonna say the same thing. It's like when you say you don't have no problem with the people who understand that, hey, man, this shit just means something else besides what it's saying, but it's still some shit that you can get out of it type shit. Versus the
What?
people that's saying that
Hold
they
on,
just,
Wisdom.
yes, sir.
Wisdom, hold on. Let me cut you off for 1 minute. Missy Barwakin, she just said in the Bible, God is government.
Yes.
I
Fact.
agree with that 100%.
That's what I'm saying. Like when you
That's
look
good
up,
right
you
there.
look
God
up what,
mean
That's a good
power,
ass.
right?
That's a good ass
hey, what's
comment.
happening,
God
you
mean
Pete?
God
power,
is
regardless
government.
of.
What's happening?
Cause
All
he
right, go
laid
ahead.
down the foundation. She right. I like that.
What's
God
happening?
is
What's happening,
power. That's
fellas?
the
What's
guy
happening?
through
What
life.
you do? Cook, drop, mine's out. A great one for you, do, family.
Hey, you and P,
Cool,
did you
Pete.
get my message today, bro? I was over there. I tried to fuck with you.
No, I didn't get it, bro. I would have pulled up. I was out, goddamn. I was down. I was
I
in it.
figured
Man,
you
you
was
was
out.
getting your
Peace to the God.
mustache
I figured you
braided.
was out because I
Yeah,
had hit your ass up. I was right over there, and I was like, "Let me fuck with this nigga." I hit you, and I
yeah,
was over there.
yeah. You
See,
know, I
let me
would have
see,
pulled
around
up.
about 2 o'clock, 2, 3 o'clock. I was over there. I stayed over there about 6.
Yeah, I just now goddamn getting back to this side, really.
Yeah, I just got home a little while ago. That's why I jumped on the live because I just got home a little while ago. That shit was fire over there, bro. It was on fire on Old National, but
Man,
everybody was everywhere.
if
Fuck
it's
a
yo,
coronavirus. Them niggas was everywhere, no mask and all
ain't
that.
no listen, bro. Ain't no saying that shit right here, bro. We ain't
Yeah, that
seeing that
bullshit
shit,
though,
bro.
Them
bad.
niggas ain't got no mask on.
We ain't seeing that shit over here, boy. We
Straight
ain't
up.
seeing that shit at all. Literally,
Got like fucked up.
Gotta know the mask.
literally, literally, man. What y'all great brothers talking about, man?
We was talking about how like God is not a man, not a woman,
Hold
but
on, you
God
just
is
said that it
every.
was
No,
all.
listen, no,
I
hold
didn't
on,
say what it's not when you just
bro.
said
I'm
it
telling
was
you
all.
what I'm telling you what I was talking about. I hope they was talking about it. What I was saying was God is everything and God is nothing in particular. Cool. But when you look at the Bible, it try to designate what the fuck the Most High, the Overlordian, the Lord God.
Let me
It's
ask you
only
this, Drop.
like,
How do you know that though? Like, did the book tell you that?
yeah, the book tell you that's why the book talk about gods and goddesses, and then they talk about the Most High God. That's why it be like make man in our image, because he's talking to a goddess, and that lets you know that, all right, cool. It tells you all this. I ain't just talking.
Check it out though.
Now
When it
you
said
know
that,
what? Let's recognize that for a minute, Wisdom. What he just said, because I never even thought about that. He said that when they said let us be created in his image, he was talking to a woman. That
Our
that
image,
shit,
not
yeah,
his
our image,
image.
that shit makes sense like a motherfucker. That makes
no.
sense.
See
That
what
make
happened?
that bring the duality. Go ahead, wisdom. But
That
it
ain't
bring the duality.
that ain't literally
So,
what happened though. That's when they came up with the false god. When they said
but what
let
they mean? All right, who was God talking to when he said, "Let us make man in our image"?
let us make man in our image, which like the ego. That
All
what
right,
it
who
was.
was he
See,
talking to though?
talking to the spirit, like talking to the one that's around him. Like it say, let
So he
us.
talking to something else
Yes, okay, listen.
before man was made.
Hey, you're gonna have to let me explain to you, Doc, because I ain't gonna talk over you. I
You
really
know
ain't.
that bishop code. That bishop.
I already told you hey, the
That's a
queen.
beeline, man.
I already, but the bishop only gonna go diagonal up and down. I already told you I'm a queen, man. I already killed that
He
motherfucker.
said, "I go every." All right, cool. We'll kill it because he is checked.
Yeah.
You got to move out of this.
Well, you can't check me with no bishop. I wish I
No,
would.
but no, I got a horse and I got
Man,
my whip.
man, that weak ass check, man. I already told you, man. You ain't gonna check me.
All
Nothing
right,
do.
go ahead. You got it.
Yeah. But anyway, you know what I mean? Like okay, they just I'm just gonna run and see how I see it though, Drop. Like fuck the specifics. I'm just gonna give you the overall what I think going on. Okay. When I read the motherfucker, what I get out of it, it's saying, hey man, it ain't no other motherfucking gods but the power within your ass, nigga. That's what God at. It's in you, nigga. If you think it's anywhere else, you don't know me. That's what the book's saying to me. So it's like you can look at any other god you want to, but you just know where your power comes from. Don't
That
be no
ain't what the
fool.
book. No, that's what you saying to me.
No, cuz I'm telling you,
The book is not telling you that.
boy, I'm telling you,
I
it's telling
can't
you
let
that.
you do that. The book
That's
is
what
a
I
horror
would say.
story. It's the
Hey,
book a horror story. Hold on, first, stop. No,
hey,
stop.
drop.
Hold
People
on, bro.
go ahead.
Hold on. And I challenge anybody to say that book is not a horror story. And here go the question I'm gonna ask you. Tell me one good thing in that book. One good thing in that book.
Good is a perception. Well, us.
Protection, bro. That book ain't talking about no
Hey, good
protection.
is a perception.
Oh my God.
Good is
Cool.
a
That's
perception.
why that bishop is so. That's why it's called the bishop.
Listen, the
It's
one
a
good thing I
beeline
got out of the book,
as a
drop.
dome shot.
I'm gonna ask you a question, drop.
All right.
The good thing that I got out of the book is that you don't need the book.
Okay, cool. Then I rest my case. Great. You
Yeah.
got it.
And so, but now,
All the book drop.
right. You rest your
The
case.
book,
Exactly. You know what I mean?
the book was just like this, bro. How can we say it was this dialogue that we having.
Mm-hmm.
This dialogue that we having came out what you would call the book. We are reading the scripts, but the scripts was inside of our eyelids. Every time we blink, we turn the page.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of say, you feel what I'm saying? You the only one that was sitting on the stage and you just rehearsing your lines. This is like the lines. You know what I mean? You was giving your lines all of everything that made you line up, where your stars lined up to make you walk in a line. You know, no matter where you walking from point A to point B, which
And
is a
that's exactly
line.
what the book is saying. It's exactly what it's saying. There is your birth. You following out your mama cat made you the only begotten son. You know what I mean? That's eternal. That's what it's telling you.
And the government,
It's like you died. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, you good. And the government that you are talking about, that is what you say the government is controlling the people is the mind. You are your own.
That's right.
You are the mind. So that's
Your government is on your shoulders, man.
Yes, Lord. That's why they try to.
And the Bible say that too.
Literally.
Literally.
So it's all within, so without. As above, so below. As out, so within. So when you put your hands on that book, all of this is I heard y'all before I came on here cooking. Wisdom Seeker was saying how you can read a passage and then you can go right back. You don't even have to wait the next day. You can go right back to the passage and it's gonna say something different. Because every time you're looking at it different, but it's still the same way, meaning it just appeared. So everything is just appearing to be there. It appeared to be there. So why it always changes because you changing your perception. You might have changed the way that you were sitting when you looked at it. That might change the way that you saw it.
Yes.
And you know what else, Huey? They talk about being reborn, right? It kind of line up with what you just said. Every time you close it up and open it back up, you literally being reborn into something else because, like you just said, your mind, who can track the mind? Who can figure out what their next thought gonna be? You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Who can figure out?
Nobody.
You know what I'm saying? Like, who can figure out what I'm going to think in the next millisecond?
Damn, that's deep right there.
You can't figure that out.
Who can think about their next thought, Lord? Their next thought gonna be.
Exactly. Who can think about their next thought and what it's gonna be? So when you close the book, every time you open it back up, you gonna see something different. So I like that, man.
And it's like when
y'all niggas on fire.
And it's like when they say, Cook, you don't never have to open the book or go start to read the book from point A to point B. You're gonna open the book and it's gonna always be where you need to be at.
Right, because you are the A and the B. Yes. There is no A without you, and ain't no B without you.
Right.
It's B okay. You're gonna be okay. The book is you.
Yes.
You know, where you read the guide. The guide is because it's like we forgot about the guide, and we deal with the guide instead of the guide. We throw the manual away. You know. It's a whole thing where we don't read directions, you know what I mean? And that's what the Bible is. It's the manual. But it's like it's a monopolized manual. It's a manual that if you don't got common sense, you better not touch that motherfucker.
Hey man, just like how he just said, it's a manual, right? And the man, you are all. Listen, the manual is
give it to us, Huey.
All in you all. We are all in the man, which is the mind. That's why government is governed the mental, which is the mind.
Yes.
So, and you all are the man, which is the manual, right?
It's in the word.
It's
man,
in the word.
You all.
Yes.
Facts.
Emmanuel.
Oh my God. Wisdom.
Yes, sir.
What did they call that man? They call him, and they said that his name shall be what? Emmanuel.
That's right. His name shall be called Emmanuel. That's right. That's what they said Jesus' name is.
But I'm saying though, ain't that crazy how Huey just said what he said and then line up with that?
That's what it is.
Damn, that shit crazy.
It ain't but one way. It ain't but one way, Cook.
He just like, broke it down though.
And I know it.
He just broke it down. See, I'm gonna tell you something, Huey. That's why I fuck with you. I said it before. I'm gonna say it now. You break shit down in layman terms to where a nigga can be deaf, dumb, and blind, and he'll still understand it the way you break it down.
That's what he was here to do.
That shit was hot, bro.
Hey, that's what it is here to do.
Literally.
Like what you said, and that's what they said Jesus was doing. Heal the dumb, deaf, blind. But
that's what he was. See, there go again. There go again. He literally said that. That's why he
that's
came.
The literal scripture.
Check it out though. But peep game though.
The scriptures are lines of like cocaine for the brain. This is like a dope where the scriptures is say drugs is getting high in heaven and low in hell. You know what I mean? This whole thing with you
Wow.
can't see what I'm saying. It's a whole thing where they say the Bible tells you to kill. The kill it's a kill switch. It's an illusion where I can't see what you talking about. I can't see what you going through the action that made you kill this person. That's what a virus is. A virus will kill you. You hear me? And it's a bacteria. It's a thought process that the mind, only the person going through it can feel it, and they'll kill you about it if you disrespect. Say that person can't get respect from you. You hear me? And where they lash out of themselves, it's the whole thing about self-respect. But yeah, that whole thing with the killing and everybody having a Bible, living by it and dying by it type shit. Yep.
Yeah, I don't want to lose my
I'm
thought,
just
right?
glad
I want to
I'm
just try to
just
stop
glad
it
they let
again.
you talk. Because usually they fuck minds out up, but I'm glad they let you talk tonight, bro. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Wisdom.
Let's
I'm
roll.
about to
Let's
forget it.
roll.
Hold on.
Go
Oh,
ahead,
no,
Wisdom.
back to the dumb, deaf, and blind, right? And so that's the point I want to bring out the drop if you're still there. And so this is what I'm saying, drop. Yeah, it might be saying they're killing a bunch of children, they doing this and they doing that. They also said Jesus healed the dumb, deaf, and blind and all that. Right now, a surface level person who ain't going deep, who don't already know the truth within, you know what I mean? They ain't gonna be able to see what's being said on the outside. So, but by me knowing what's going on the inside, I can see what's going on the outside. So now when they talk about the dumb, deaf, and blind, the average person is gonna think, damn, he was really healing blind people. Like, motherfucker came out the cat blind as fuck, and damn, he just made that motherfucker see. Damn, motherfucker really couldn't hear, and now he can hear. But we know that ain't what the hell they talking about. You see what I'm saying? We talking about the motherfucker who can't hear, and they do got ears to hear. They can't hear every motherfucking word, and they heard shit. You know what I mean? They got eyes and looking and don't see a damn thing. So this is what we talking about. Yeah, they not comprehending exactly, bro.
Look, they are literally innocent. It's like the words going out of my mouth, the actions coming out of my body, it's not being comprehended. So everything is like through one ear and out the other, where you capture the lesson, and if you forget it, it's fleeting. Like say the words gotta be slave to you, where if you let this common sense get away, it got out to say that's your mind, and this is where you done forgot. Like it's like you done forgot to tie up the horses. They left. You know what I mean? You done forgot to tie up the dog. He's gone. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what belief is. Belief is everything you know right before your face. It was always there. You knew it before it left. Belief is something that's a fact and it's in your face. And if you forget it, this where it becomes, say, fragmented, acceptance, because you forgot it. So, you don't even remember that you had this fucking animal in your backyard. You know what I mean? And I yield.
Hey, that's crazy. You said the animal got long and the animal was gone. You forgot it, right? And forgot it was already been had. Meaning that it was already gotten. That's why it was for. It was for to be getting. So to be gotten, let you know that it had to be forgotten. Or it had to be gotten, it had to be forgotten. Meaning it was the reason why you got it was why you got it, which was for. The reason why it was for you to get it, which was everything. It was meant to be gotten. So you have to forget it. And they told us that we didn't want to forget anything because it sounded like faggot. We forgot.
Look, hey, and look, they say let it go, and if it come back to you, then it's really yours. You know what I mean? That's where we don't write a lot of this shit that we saying down. Go ahead.
You had to tell it to the prodigal son. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole story behind that. You know what I mean? But people looking at it literal, like, damn, the man's son really went off and then he really came back and he accepted them and all this dumb shit. Nah, it's talking about how you was born in this motherfucker and you forgot everything and then you remember who yourself is. And you came back to yourself because I told you that's what God at. You know what I'm saying? And so like that's what every story is telling you about. You know what I'm saying? How motherfucker got cut loose, went wild, and then how they came
Yeah.
back into submission again. You know what I mean? You know,
And
that was
guess what that was, Wisdom Seeker? We came back to our common senses.
that part right there. You got uneducated, right?
You let yourself go. You
It's like,
can't.
hold on, man.
And it's like when you open up a book, right? Like when you open up a book, you see something that says the foreword is letting you know what's at the beginning, like what Huey said. The forget. You already had it. It's telling you forget. You
Yeah.
already got it, nigga.
And
Now
to
you
be,
Yeah,
to be
right.
so
the
for
four. So
forgot. So
yeah,
if you
so
forget it,
meaning to be
forgot and
If you forgot
forget
it,
is
that
the
means you
same
already
thing.
knew it.
It's the
Exactly.
same thing.
But you
Forget
just
and
don't remember this
forgot
shit
is
right
the
now.
same
That's why I
shit.
say remember. That means you already knew the shit. You just
Exactly.
gotta remember it. Put it back together
Remember.
again.
Remember. You already
And
was the member, nigga.
And then
let
the
me
four,
give a
and we know that the four is already to be. The four is to be because it's three
hey
that
Huey,
means
hold on. Hey, hold that.
one and the three.
Hold that, Huey. Hold on. Come right back in, bro. I wanna give a shout out and shit.
Yes, Lord.
Hey, I want to
Trini,
shoot you a little cash
no,
out
hold
too.
on. No,
Hold
it's on Huey.
You hear me? I want to shoot you a little cash out too. So what's your cash out?
Hold on. I'll post it in there. A Trini Bad. Shout out to Trini Bad. Shout out to AR Network for the second time, bro. Come back up here, bro. I like Bull. And Coleman Baby, y'all know that's the realest motherfucker. Hey. And
Thanks
Cook.
for coming over.
Thanks for coming over.
Hey, tell me what it is right quick. Drop. I ain't on the look. I ain't looking at YouTube. Let me,
No,
I'll try to
it's
put it in right now.
it's $ Sir Drop. But I don't know if it got the TV with it, but it should bring up my logo. My once you put Cash App Sir
Yeah, I see
Drop,
it. I got you.
cool. And I got you back too, man.
Oh man,
One thing,
no, don't worry about it, man. Ain't nothing to it.
no, I know that part, but what I'm saying is if we can get a currency flowing amongst each other where everybody just like, just dumping shit, it works because we all real motherfuckers and it's going for the right cause. So I'm telling you, that's why I support who I support. And you know what I mean? It's because where else the money gonna go?
Hey, but you're right though, man. If everybody did to do that, like let's say you got 100 people and they just shoot you $10, you know what I mean? That's a cool rack. That's off the rip, you know what I mean? If everybody do the same thing for each other, you know what I'm saying? Because nigga ain't think about and worry about no motherfucker $10 or $20, you know what I mean? So just
no
to do that shit.
For that fact, no money at all. It's just about.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like the economical process, like you saying. I'm saying, adding what you saying, like that's real shit. And that's what why not? You know what I mean? You're like, man, nigga, get a bond $5. That motherfucker ain't done shit. You know what I mean? Here a bit. You know what I mean? And so it's like y'all said, though, man, we the power in numbers is everything. That's really what I'm trying to say, man. It's all about power in numbers, dog. You know what I'm saying?
That's real talk. And we over here, we got to support each other, period. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it's about. And I was always against that. You know what I'm saying? Because we was paying a lot of attention to each other. But more people will pay attention and we made them pay.
Speaking of that, man, whoever got a little $10 to blow, man, they're going to drop $10 right quick, man. 5 or 10, man. It ain't
not
nothing.
even to make them pay. It's more
go put a rack in his pocket right quick, man. Anybody hear this, man? Y'all, anybody hear that shit later on? Y'all would get like 200-300 motherfuckers. All y'all motherfuckers, yeah, y'all too. Y'all know what the Cash App is. Shoot your boy that, man. Shoot him $5-10, man. Let the man bless him right quick. Holiday coming up to all you holiday worshipers and all that stuff. Shoot that boy $10, let him make a grand right quick, man, and don't hate on it. You know what I'm saying?
For that, I'm about to copy the link. We gonna see.
No cap, man. We gotta start walking it like we talking, bro. It's easy, man. Like your nigga say, it's easy.
It's easy.
And one thing though, for sure, man. Like on this last week, bro, I'm at least $50 in on just Cash App. Like I support channels, bro.
Man,
I don't
they gonna do that, man. They gonna do that. Fuck all that. You ain't supporting no other channels just to get no support back. That ain't why you doing it. If that's why you doing it, you ain't gonna get shit back.
But my problem is I don't support.
So hey, man, y'all
bro.
shoot that nigga his money, man. Fuck all that bullshit. Shoot that man a couple dollars right quick. You know what I mean? If y'all can do it, I know y'all can do that. Do that. You know what I mean? Not on the script because what he do for y'all, just on the script because you want to do it. You know what I'm saying? 1K. That man a couple dollars right quick. You know what I mean? Not on the script for y'all. Okay.
Yeah, man, it's a fire in here. Player. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Miles out.
All right. Top of the world to you, man. I got my nephew here with me. And he chilled in. He chilling. Doing a baby thing right now, y'all. You know what I mean? So, but I'm listening.
Well, yeah, man. There's a lot of shit going on, though, y'all. It really is. You know, it really, really is. Motherfucker really got to start standing 10 toes down right now. And like I say, the time is coming where you're going to have to stand on what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Like, for real, for real. Ain't no more middle line. That shit is finna be gone. You know what I mean? If you pussy, you pussy. If you real, you real. It just ain't no gray area, bro. So, you know, you might well go ahead and say it, you know.
Even with that being said, you know, like the waypoint, you know what I'm saying? Like we gotta be, you know, blessed when you realize wherever you bend up in these situations, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta be able to endure and, you know, give care. It's all about, if you ask me, wisdom, mind, and your business, you know, giving care to your people, that's gonna get you where you need to be, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna keep you solid, you know? And this the whole thing with,
man.
Say playing your part and not following fuckery.
Hey, man. Hold on, man. I want to give a shout out to you, Wisdom and Melissa, man. That was real shit, bro. Listen. Thanks for the cash app or whatever. But what I'm saying is it makes me feel, listen, like we were saying a few seconds ago, if everybody pull our money together, man, we can buy a little island, bro. Easy, I mean.
No cap.
All of us in this, man, it's at least in this little chat we got rocking right now. If we pulled our money together, we had 100,000 easy. Cause one of these niggas got 100,000. Just one of them, bro. One of these niggas in the chat or on the panel got 100,000. Never mind what I got. Never mind what anybody got. I'm saying, imagine 10,000 niggas pull their money together. Man, we own a fucking state, bro. 10,000 niggas can own Ohio, bro.
You ain't lying. Yeah, I was just thinking about that today. Like 1,000 niggas, 100 niggas put up a rack. You know what I mean? That's 100K right there, man. You know, you can find 100 niggas that can put up $1,000, man.
Man,
you know
I know
what I mean?
25-year-old niggas with like $200,000-300,000, bro, about to go straight to jail and get their money took. I'm like, bro, give it to the OGs, bro. You're about to go to jail, bro. You already got knocked like in 2018, bro. They just gonna bring it to you when you think you safe. Once you bust that big move to try to go legit, they bring up that secret indictment. You been not, nigga. Give me the money.
Yeah. You're right.
And they don't understand that part, bro. If you making good money illegally, good money, after 10 years of that, you already got a case. You better hope you join some type of fraternity or have somebody on your side that stop them from bringing that case upon you. Cause, bro, I don't care what it is, bro. You can sell T-shirts and didn't pay the government, and then that was 10 years ago, they can still bring it up on your ass. You like, bro, I was selling T-shirts in 2012. Like, yeah, we know, but you didn't pay these taxes and you owe us. And you like, hold on, bro, I ain't got no paper like that to give you all that. Well, we understand you can do it in time. Do it in time. Look at Wesley Snipes. That boy, how much jail time he do? Y'all can Google it. But they locked that nigga up. This the mulatto master. He the interracial king. He the bridge between black folks and white folks. And they sent that nigga to jail. Bro, if you don't give us our money, bro, you got a fucking car, bro. That costs more than this. We need this a year. You got a house that costs more than this. We need that a year. You got whatever the fuck you got that costs more than something. I wouldn't give a fuck if you bought one of them dumbass necklaces they wearing. Nigga, you owe tax on that forever if it's over a certain amount of money. Did y'all know that? Nigga, you can buy a dog.
Yeah.
Hey,
Spend
drop.
spend
Hey,
ten
drop.
thousand for
Talk,
that dog.
talk
You owe
about
for
money.
that dog forever.
Hey, drop. We talking about fiat, this fiat currency, right?
Right?
You on your computer? Can I screen share real quick?
Yeah. No, I ain't on no computer, but man, I got a stylo, nigga.
Okay, well you
Nigga, I
can
got a stylo Android, man. Put your shit up there so I can share it, Huey.
share that motherfucker.
Nigga, I got a stylo Android, nigga. Look at that. Hold on.
So straight out the hip with it, drop.
Yeah, look at it, nigga, off the hit, nigga. Straight clip full, nigga.
Hey, I think Cook backstage too, bro.
Now he on.
No, Cook in there, man.
Okay, cool. I
Hey,
just
Cook hit my dog, man.
all right, cool, y'all. I got if y'all can see the
Don't kick
screen
my
up here, I
dog no
got bill
more.
of credits up here.
That bitch so good too. Go ahead.
Y'all know what anybody know
Yeah,
what
that's
a bill
that
of credit is?
stylo, baby.
Anybody know what a bill of credit is?
I do. It's like a bill of sale or whatever. You know what I mean? Like when you have the bill of lading and stuff like that, and like I'm dealing with the doc.
It's a bank note. It's money.
Hey, and
It's
hold
like
on,
it's
one
like an
thing.
IOU basically. You know what I mean?
Hey, one thing.
I think
Hold
so,
on, right
Huey,
quick.
but I could be wrong.
Hold on, Huey, before you go back in. Hey, wisdom.
Yes.
When you go to the StreamYard on your phone, just go to desktop, and then it turns your phone into a computer. Hey,
I
but go
got you.
ahead, Huey.
Okay, yeah, both of y'all brothers is right. Cook and Wisdom Seeker. Now, we know that a bill of credit is what you would call fiat, or like they said, are documents similar to banknotes issued by government that represent a government's indebtedness to the holder. All right. So a bill of credit is a bill. When you get a bill, they sending you a bill of credit and telling you that you are liable for this charge. That's what a bill of credit is. So now, if we knew that we can write a bill of credit, right? Would we want to use fiat or would we want to use the real form of tender, which is operate with bill of credit?
Ooh, shit, Huey. And you know what you did there, Huey? Okay, listen. What you talking about right now, right, Huey, is called that's the difference between a creditor and a debtor. Okay.
Talk about it.
Okay. So now, when you become a creditor, like you were saying, I didn't know they called it a bill of credit too. But when you a creditor, it's like basically you sign. Okay, let's say for instance, right? Let's say I loan UAP $500. Okay. And he ain't my partner, nothing like fuck that word of mouth shit. I need documentation, right? And I want interest on my motherfucking money. Now I want $600 back. You know what I mean? When his money come back. So now I write out a bill of credit. You know what I mean? Like a contract. You know what I mean? I write it up. Hey man, UAP got to pay me back within 6 months or whatever. You got to pay me this every month or whatever. Okay. So we got this signed up, and I forget exactly what they call it. Something about security or whatever. But you had to have a insurance, like a security, right? So that's why they want your bank account number and stuff like that. It's like, okay, I got his routing number and his bank account number, so he get paid on this day. So gets a guarantee that I'm gonna be able to get this money. So the reason why you want that is because now you can take this same contract that you made with UP, go to the bank and be like, I need $500 or I need $600. See, I already got his signature. He already agreed to pay this shit. Woo. I need a $500 loan. You know what I mean? And then you go get you a Peter motherfucker, or you get your money back, and you ain't did shit, but just did the transaction for him. You see what I'm saying? I mean, that's how real money go. You know what I mean? So now you can write a fake debt, so to speak, right? So it's like, okay, I'm gonna say UOP owe me 10 racks. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna say I got his account number, got all this shit. Now I'm finna go to the bank, get these 10 racks, and I ain't never gave UOP shit. But we in a cahoots with each other. I don't want to say too much. I'm sorry.
No, and all I gotta do is agree in the contract. I can say in the contract that I'm gonna pay him on this $10,000 that I agree to pay him 2 cents. 2 cents a month on every day of the 15th of every month until that date is paid off.
Shit, you.
And these motherfuckers would accept that because that is a bounded contract.
Shit, you.
In contract that this is what we are agreeing to doing. Now, so what I'm telling you is, I don't want to say too much, but this is the type of shit that we should be doing. You know what I mean? Like,
because that's what everybody doing right there, you.
That's what they doing, right?
Right there.
Borrowing money that isn't even
because
there.
Everybody know that money is only a signature. It's only you agreeing to pay. And that's a UCC1 is what they call it. You know what I mean? Everything you do is under UCC1, which is just a contract, a basic contract. Like you go get a car, you sign for the contract, that's a UCC1. You go work for somebody, you go fill out the application, that's a UCC1. Like whatever you sign to agree to financially is a financial agreement, a binding agreement, which is a go ahead, you're sorry.
No, you good, bro. I just wanted to bring that in just to see if we can elaborate on it, because this is what I would call a tool that can help everyone in this day and time, like literally right now.
Yes. I've been very reluctant, I've been like, man, hold on, man. This sounds too good to be fucking true. I was like, well, damn, but they saying it. You know, but okay, anybody want to know what the fuck I'm talking about? Y'all just look up what financial instruments are. Look up financial instruments. And they're gonna teach you about accounts and receivables and all that type of stuff. Like everything is just an agreement, y'all. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? So
literally. Well, that was some good shit right there, bro. I just wanted to just slide that in real quick. You know how we just be dropping shit in and out. So yeah, man.
Honestly, y'all, I learned about it because I had went to this nonprofit organization one time, right? And they were trying to help people get business loans and all that type of shit. So they need to try to help a nigga get his credit straight. So they fucked around and told me, they say, hey, we can give you to help your credit, build your credit up. We can finesse it. They ain't said like this, but this is what I heard what they had saying. They said we can finesse the system to where we can seem like we giving you $1,000 loan, but we're not gonna give you the money, but we gonna report it to the credit bureau as if you're paying it every month.
Literally.
So when they said that, fucking boy, I was thinking in my mind, how in the fuck can you do that shit? I was like, oh, that's that creditor shit. And that's when I started doing my research, y'all. And that's how I end up learning that stuff. You know what I mean? But it fucked me up.
A secure party creditor.
Yes. That's how you build people credit, y'all, because you can report to the credit bureau yourself. So like I'm saying, that same money I say UOP got from me, right? After I go ahead and all you're doing is just filing that shit with the clerk. Hey, man, yeah, he owed me this amount of money. Woo, you know what I mean? Now you as he pay you or whatever, you call in the credit bureau. Hey, look, I want to set up an account with y'all to report this money that you will be paying me every month, and he pay you. Hey, you report that he paid you on time, and that's how you build your credit up. You see what I'm saying? But you could do that in house. You like you don't gotta. Y'all understand what I'm trying to say, man? Y'all ain't lame, man. You know what I mean? But listen, you can finesse shit if you really want to do it. You really can, and it ain't cheating, really. So I ain't got to act like I'm saying nothing that's against nothing. It is what it is. Yep. You know what I mean?
It ain't illegal.
Right.
It is the proper way that we're supposed to be operating. when we were. This is the reason why our country is in so much debt because we operating and utilizing debt notes. So that further allows us to go into debt. You feel me? Because we're not offsetting the debt or trying to say offset the deficit, the debt deficit, which is offsetting debts. If we was a creditor and we was out here doing what me and Wisdom's talk about is offsetting debt. So you can go to accumulating the debt. The only way to offset a debt is to accumulate the debt. This is where you go get your house loans, your car loans, and things of this nature. But you got to know how to write up your terms and your conditions in your contract to make it fit for you.
For real. Because all there is middlemen, the mortgage people and all that, they middlemen. You can go straight to the bank your motherfucking self if you knew the people that were lending them motherfucking money and be like, hey man, this is how I want to do this shit. Or like we were saying, like let's say a group of people put up $1,000, like I was saying, 10 niggas say we gonna put up 10 racks, you know, so a rack a piece, you know what I mean? And then we gonna do loans, right? We gonna loan motherfucker $1,000 and we gonna charge their ass $1,200, $200 interest. You know how to pay that loan, motherfucker be doing, be bapping, taxing the fuck out your ass, right? You paying $200, everybody there paying the interest, right? They'll never pay the motherfucking principal, which is $1,000. They keep paying them $200 every week, every time they get paid or whatever. So that $800 I done made every motherfucking month. You know what I'm saying? So they said you got 10 racks doing that for you. You know what I mean? Now you making 8 racks a month. You know what I mean? By just letting your money do what it do. You know what I mean? By people that need money and just putting the tax down on them, you know, as a creditor. You know what I mean?
Now what you talk about is offering loans, right?
That's right.
Now, this is when you are the bank. But you can go to the bank, and this is where it get good because you can write off a $10 million bill of credit and tell them that you are loaning it to the bank and that the bank can pay you so much of money every fucking week as long as they agree to the terms of the contract because the bank is trying to come up with contracts so they can come up with this fake money.
That's right. They got to loan that shit out. That's their whole job. They're trying to give it away. People don't understand that. And what another term that will be helpful for anybody that's into financial type shit. Look up derivatives. You know what I mean? And so then you'll understand the concept of money. The idea is to be able to put $1 out there and have it to be able to make a penny, at least, right? At the bare minimum, right? So the idea is to be able to put money out and then to make money. You see what I'm saying? That's the whole idea. You know what I mean? So that's how, and that's called making derivatives off of derivatives. That's what they call it. You know what I mean? The $100 is the main amount of money, and then the $10 that you make off it on a profit, that's a derivative. You know what I mean? So you're trying to see how many derivatives you can accumulate. You know what I mean? And the more derivatives you can accumulate, the more money a motherfucker will give you to accumulate it. You see what I'm saying?
Literally. Yeah, Miss Coleman, I do got some new music. You can go check it out on my channel. I do got a couple new
I ain't trying to talk too much, fellas. Bright minds on here, man. What's happening, y'all? What's up?
Yes, Lord, man. Hey, that's it though, right there, bro. And you sparked something. You know, we you said derivatives, right? I started thinking about the river and the way that the river flows.
The flow, huh?
The flow of the river.
Cash flow.
The cash flow of the river, Tiz.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Right? It's like you said, it'd be right there in front of our face if we just slow down sometimes. Slow down and really look at it for what it's worth. You feel me? We gotta really slow down and really look at it. What was the song they had? Slow down.
Slow down. Yeah. That was that shit, man.
They was telling us slow down, man.
Yeah.
We speed balling. We all wanted to be ballers because there wasn't nothing else for us to do. Everybody who was eyes balls because our eyes are balls.
It looked like there's I saw that avatar before. That's my boy Mental Ninja, right? I can't see what that damn thing coming.
Yeah, that do look like Mental Ninja.
Yeah,
They ain't got to
I
kill
think so. Yeah, I hear though. You, I'm sorry, my bad. I just that caught my attention.
Good. What it do, mental ninja man?
I'm just chilling. I was over here playing Call of Duty. I'm listening to y'all.
Yes, Lord, man.
Over there killing up shit, man.
Oh yeah,
In the virtual.
the
Crazy
double
how they got
virtual.
these
I'm in the
vocal
virtual
box.
reality playing virtual reality.
Yeah.
Right? And crazy, right? You playing on a virtual reality screen, and it's a scene. It was set up, but it's in plain sight, right? It's all playing on the plane. Think about this, y'all. We on the planet. We in the plane. We fly our airplanes. The air was already plane. Listen, when we came with common sense, we came planing. We came as we was, which is came plain, right? Plain as you can be, plain Jane, right? But it wasn't complaining. But they told us to complain. And most of us didn't want to complain, right? It's craziest shit ever when I realized that every fucking thing was plain. You know, you got a plain hairdo, a plain haircut, a plain Jane. You know what I mean? But then we do certain things that try to cover up uh uh the plainness, which is the disguise. We always try to cover up what was just plain. You know how when we came, we was birthed, we was plain. We didn't have a book, a name, we didn't have a code, a brand, or none of that shit. But we wanted to cover it up, which is covering up the plain, right? So
Indeed.
the skies is covering up, which is it's the disguise that is covering up the plane.
That's right. It's all the plane, man. And it's flat, like you always say, like we definitely know. You know what I mean? For the one that do know, it's flat in your face, man. I don't know how many times I can say it. Like, I mean, straight up and down. You know what I mean? Not on the ground. Everybody looking on the ground, looking in the sky, man. I mean, it's right in front of you. Like, for real. Like, it's a real picture. Like, you are really in the fucking picture frame. If I can describe, like how my man playing Call of Duty right now. You know what I mean? Hey, that's how you walking through this motherfucker, just like that. Straight up, man.
Yeah,
Like
it's
you,
like in the video game, we didn't create the controller and the actual game itself and all the mechanics of the game so we can experience the game. You know what I'm saying? With from the viewpoint inside the game to a degree. And like basically like in a Taoist type understanding is like the universe created the ability to perceive itself so it can experience itself, its own creation. The creator creates the creation only to be in the creation, separate from itself, but not separate because it's inside his own creation, just to experience what it's like to create.
exactly, but and on top of that, I'm really saying too is that like I'm trying to still explain the picture frame. You know what I mean? And how it's like how you looking at the TV. You know what I mean? Like that ain't no real reality you looking at. It's right on the TV screen, and it ain't going nowhere. But it seems as if it's going somewhere, and as if but it's a flat screen that you're looking at. You see what I'm saying? So it's the same thing with the reality as we walking around. It's really like a flat screen in front of our face, but we have this thing called 3D to make it appear as if it has form and shape to it. But in actual reality, it's only a flat screen until you come upon it and be able to interact with the shape of it. You see what I'm saying? But aside from that, it's just flat in your face, though. For real.
Yeah, it's like that idea, like the alchemical riddle of there's a stone that's not a stone that has a shape that's not a shape, and it's like, what is it? And like the answer to it is the mind, because like consider that the soul or the mind or whatever, the all mind, the all soul, whatever you want to call it, it's so infinite that it has to be able to reflect itself in order to have itself be a singular, entity within the infinite to be finite within infinity and stuff. So in a sense, everything that we see is a reflection of the unseen center. Otherwise, if there is no reflection, there's no circumference, and at that point there is no center. So it's like it basically is a great hallucination of many different delusions, three-dimensional, three delusion, 3D.
That's right, man. And that's really a hard concept for a lot of people to actually grasp. You know what I mean? The idea, like, man, it's really not there. Cause nigga, like, what the fuck you mean it's not there? I can touch this shit. I can see this shit. Nigga, you tripping. You know what I mean? But so it's a hell of a concept to grasp for a person that don't really know, man. You know, but that is something that actually can't be taught. Just like many things in life, actually can't nothing be taught unless you teach yourself. And you got to be looking for what you get. You know what I mean? You know, you got to be looking for it. I mean, I can't tell you what to see and what to look for. You know what I mean? It's like hell, nigga. When you go in the store and I go in the store, we got two different things in mind, man. You know what I mean? You might be looking for that orange drink. I might be looking for the grape, bro.
All right, cool. Let's go to a surface level, man, and let's do some regular talk. Hey, man, how y'all feel about the distraction with the our regular talk is deep, but how y'all feel about the distraction with the Jeezy and Gucci Man versus battle?
Oh, that
Anybody can
shit.
come in.
Hey, nigga,
Go ahead.
I'm an MC, right? So when they talking about battle, you know, my
You
son
rap,
gonna,
bro?
huh?
You rap?
Yeah, I'm an MC.
All
I've
right,
been nigga.
cool. Go
You
ahead. I'm
already
gonna
know
holler at you later, but
for
go ahead.
sure. But like, look, so like, I gotta educate my son. Like, nigga, this is not a battle. This is two niggas doing a concert for each other. They just invited each other to that bitch, and it's like the shit. That's why I say everything in 2020 is been staged because we start
No,
thinking.
bro. He said he's smoking. Hold on. Say me and you cousins, right? Right? And you like, hey man, go take that nigga's chain. Go fuck that nigga up. Taking his chain is that's not what they really mean because they got money, bro. It ain't about money. When they say take your chain, that means man, go fuck Bull up. Bull go to fuck dude up, right? Bull get killed, right? And then you come into the arena playing a song where you like a free kill, and you looking at me and you done killed my cousin, bro. I couldn't have kept it basic at this point, but I would have kept it basic, but I would have kept it basic because it's cameras. I'm telling you, after you said fuck the nigga,
On the real
my
drop,
motherfucker,
how I
man, I'm
feel about it
fucking
too.
you up.
You right, and how I feel about it too. I wouldn't even got on the stage for that nigga till my doing no rapping. Fuck, nigga, you got me bent. You know what I mean? You got me fucked up, nigga.
No,
But
we can get this money. No,
but
the
I
streets
understand that
in there.
too. But I mean, but me
You
personally, because
can't
you asking
blend
how,
them together,
yeah,
though. You
you asking
can't
how we
blend them
feel about it
together.
though, right? You know what I'm saying? So I'm just letting you know off rip how I feel about it.
Oh,
You know
my
what I mean?
bad. I'm sorry. My
How I
fault.
feel about it is that look, I probably wouldn't even got on the stage with him, but I understand it's probably a publicity stunt and all this type of shit. But
Money.
then even further though, more like you saying, you damn sure ain't gonna be doing no capping and be like fuck me and everything else. Man, I heard the first song talking I'm gonna put you a pussy ass nigga and all kind of shit he was saying. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. You know what I mean? But you know, he was too cool for me, like you saying. But I know you probably know all about it. You from the area.
Hey,
Hey,
but
but didn't go ahead.
oh no, let me say like two more sentences. You know I be sipping heavy. So mind me. Anytime I be acting weird, just mind me, bro. Just let that shit go. That's drop. But what I'm saying is, when he went there, right? Of course I'm a restrained because we both getting like 50 bands for this shit. Of course I'm not gonna walk across the thing and sock you in your mouth. Now if you look at when Gucci Man left that scene, right? They in Rolls Royces. It's like three Rolls Royces, right? With bodyguards on the outside of their car, walking next to their car with choppers out. You can Google it right now. You can YouTube it right now. And because he knew what he said, bro, we dealing with people with paper, bro. A motherfucker take your head can be on for the rest of their life. Nigga, here go 50 bands, bro. Give me his head, bro. And you got strangers about to kill you, bro. Niggas don't even know either party. How much? You got, man, I know hitters right now in my motherfucking city, bro. You give them niggas a fucking ounce of fucking fatty, or you give them a brand new car, man, they will kill for you, dog. Buy 'em a fucking Camaro. Them little niggas will die for you. and
Hey,
it's
Right.
different,
hey,
and
you
they
know it's
don't
funny.
understand it. Well, go ahead, you got it.
Hey, to me, this is how I look at it. Like I said, I'm an MC. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing this shit since I was a kid. You know, and like back when we had real rap beefs and real rap battles, as it popped up, like we didn't even really know what the fuck was going on. When it was like, you know what I'm saying? Common versus LL Cool J and Cannabis versus LL Cool J, and even back with Redman versus fucking Paris Smith and all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? And then we have the infamous one is Pac versus
You
Biggie and stuff, and Bad Boy versus Death Row and stuff. And you know, to me, it's almost like a slap in the
no
face
no
when two niggas come on stage and fucking do karaoke and call that shit a fucking battle, just so all
no,
to
you
tune into
missing
it.
the point, bro. They killed this nigga's people, bro. And Gucci said, "Nigga, we smoking on Pookie tonight, nigga."
But
And you standing there. No, hold on, Mental Ninja. It's me and you. We're on a stage. I killed your people. And I'm like, nigga, we smoking on nigga, and I'm looking at you. Do you know the restraints it takes? Because and this what I mean by selling souls. Jeezy sold his soul. Me, I'm D-lining across the stage. Ain't no more show. Bitch, I might bite your whole nose off. Off rap, bro. I'm different. I don't have restraints like that. Dude, restrain yourself for that bread. Man, man, he talking about nigga, we smoking your nigga. That's a sacrifice to your nigga when you don't go over there and cocoa butt that nigga. Fuck this show, nigga. If
And he
you
had
got
no get
money,
back neither
if
drop.
I got money, I don't need it. If I'm already worth this, fuck this show. Bitch, you said you smoking who? My cousin?
No cap.
Man, I'm beating the dog shit out you, bro. And I'm biting a piece of your ear off like I'm Tyson and you holy. I don't even care if you win the fight. Man, I done took a chunk of your body and spit that shit out. I don't care if your rib muscle. I don't know. I just bit something out of you and spit that shit out. Bitch, don't
And he ain't had no song to back the combat that shit neither drop. He ain't had nothing. Every song that they came, he ain't say shit by what you call it,
fuck a
period.
song though at that
I was
point.
like, God
hey,
damn.
that
I know what
shit.
you're
So
saying
you
though,
get
drop.
him
I know what
out,
you're saying.
man,
Hey, but
bro.
look, check this out. That
Like you
shit
said,
is the epitome of corniness, nigga. These niggas having Dance Revolution, but they ain't real G niggas. They ain't street niggas, bro. I mean,
man.
yeah, Jeezy might have done his little thing. He has his avenue of how he got to the game. I remember back in the late 1990s and stuff when fucking Gucci Mane used to be out here walking on the strip selling, handing out his CDs and stuff and drop them at the little mom and pop hip hop stores. And we thought the nigga was retarded because the nigga always said his name when he talked. He talking like third person, whatever, and shit. Gucci Mane this, Gucci Mane that. And we thought like reminded us of Bubba Gump, you know, from the nigga Forrest Gump. But what they doing, bro, is like this kind of got popular over the pandemic with the when these niggas was doing these battles and shit over you know Skype or fucking meetups or whatever and shit, you know, stream or whatever and stuff. Now we come out basically what we looking at like these supposed to be some hard niggas. If this nigga shot my friend with what, it's basically a black version for the hip hop of the motherfucking Presley debate. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be damned. To me, I don't care how much money they would pay me, bro. If for the love and spirit of hip hop, I couldn't go up in there and be on some cannabis shit and rap a fucking song that everybody had heard against another nigga that listen to, you know, it's just like, but at the same time, for marketing, I understand why they would do it. But for
Yeah,
the spirit
yeah.
of hip hop, I can't fuck with that shit. I can't. That's sacrilegious to me.
I would have did exactly what Gucci did though. Me personally, you know what I mean? Cause I've been on that gutter shit. Like nigga, I know I kicked your people, bitch. I know you supposed to be mad about it, and bitch, I meant what I did, and fuck you, straight the fuck up. You know what I mean? You soft ass nigga. Like that. That's how I really would have been rocking it. You know what I mean? That's how you got to be. You know. So that's how I see it. You know, personally. You know, it's just like, hey man, what you expect? You know. I don't know, but you know, that's crazy though. Too at the same time, I don't think I would have did. I would took that show.
I
So
couldn't do it.
yeah, no.
That shit, like, and you know what? But the thing is, I'm not, and I really don't got nothing against neither of their music because they got a couple songs I like, but it's not like they're not like niggas I listen to all the time and shit. If I want to hear like a cool song, I'll bump a little bit of Jeezy, maybe like once every 5 years. Gucci Man, maybe Lemonade is the only because the beat is hard. You know what I'm saying? But what I look at the end is that these guys, like you said, sold they soul, man. They are fucking marketing puppets, man. They're mannequins and stunt dummies of their own self. Fuck the clone Gucci Man shit. But that's how they got their fame and fortune. If that's the avenue they want to take to get to where they want to be, I can't knock it and shit. But what we have is they're reaffirming a certain narrative that's kind of been carried on in the American civilization for the past year, but also an even old, I would say, ancient one is. This is the most that black people can do is we can dance and sing songs and fucking talk about how we want to hurt each other. And then with the whole polarization of red versus blue or rapper versus rapper and shit and hitman versus hitter and all that dumbass shit, these niggas coming with armored squad cars and shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like it ain't that serious, my nigga. It ain't that serious. But
I do feel that though. You're right. Like what you
and we emulate that shit. That's what I'm talking about. And that's how it was when I was a kid. Listen to Mobb Deep, I want to go steal. Listen to Onyx, I'm gonna go steal. I'm gonna go steal some fucking Saint Eyes. Listen to Mobb Deep and Onyx at the same time.
I feel that 100% is for like the publicity behind it and the actual agenda. You know what I mean? When it comes to like the psychological effect of people and the young ones, you know what I mean? It's like, damn, they glorifying selling dope. You know, all of us around out. Boys came out around our age. Well, the people that's around 40 years old or 40. You know what I mean? So around our age, when they were the boys really coming out. You know what I'm saying? When we was 15. You know, about 20 and 21 and shit like that. You know, but for our kids to see us into it, you see what I'm saying? And it's negative as fuck. You know, it sends off a negative message on the cool. Like if I was watching my parents and some negative shit like that coming on, and then they rocking to that shit, I'd be like, okay, do what I need to go do then. I need to be trying to do what Jesus did or do what they did because my folks fucking with it. You see what I'm saying? So we won't be understanding how that make us, how it fucks us up at the same time.
And that's my whole plight with the whole situation, right? Because at the end of it all, right, like y'all brothers saying, it was a publicity stunt and it was a bad one at that. Because neither one of these motherfuckers, I respect all of them as far as what they doing and okay, they rapping. But y'all motherfuckers was destructive to not only our community is down here in Atlanta, but to communities worldwide. Because you was trap 101. You gave everybody trap history. So you took everybody into the trap. And you was a rat doing it. That's why you used trap. It was a part of the whole shit. Because you was talking other people's lives that was around you, which is dry snitching. These niggas be called what they call dry snitching.
Yeah.
Right? So now I think about it like this. I remember when I was growing up, because we like the same age, like Wisdom. I remember when the Crips and the Blood was trying to come through the city, right? When we was young. Man, we ran they fuck ass from around here. Cause we was clicked up in our own neighborhoods. It was like, nigga, ain't no none of that shit around here. I get that shit from around here. Now, fast forward it to when Jeezy came around, he came along with a lot of the blue. This is when the gang shit, the culture was taking it started taking the toll on our community. And this is what got us in this situation where we stuck between this red and this blue and this black, right? So now, right, it's a publicity stunt. At the beginning of the show, they had an Atlanta with senator or governor, whoever she was, to come up there to try to promote voting, right? But y'all niggas ain't giving us no change. And the fucked up thing about it is, for you to utilize a platform, knowing that these brothers was drug dealers, gang bangers, shooters, all of this shit, they're utilizing their having this event in a strip club that belittles our women. You feel me? Teach our young women to shake their ass because this is where they went to do all their cash out. They went to investing into these young women, shaking their ass to break records. Now, for a politician to utilize that platform to promote voting, furthermore allows you to let you know that the fucking system is corrupt. Because why would you feel me? Why would you want to rub shoulders and utilize those people? Okay, cool. You want to get the gangbangers to vote now? First of all, they talking gangbangers and drug dealers. Most of these motherfuckers who they talking to are people that cannot vote. So why the fuck would you utilize that platform to vote or for motherfuckers who voting when you're talking to a bunch of degenerate, uneducated, drug dealing motherfucking thugs? So that shit whole rub me the whole wrong way. People get
Hey,
mad at me because I speak for the city. You know what I mean? But after it all, none of these niggas ain't doing it. Tip, I went to school with you, nigga. You claiming blue and all of this shit, nigga. Y'all got jumped in so y'all wouldn't get extorted. This is the reason why y'all do this. Like Lil Wayne, you a blood, bro. You ain't got no reason to be in the blood. You came in the game. You've been in the game since you was 9. You don't know nothing about but rich.
hey,
You don't
but
know
hey,
nothing
check,
about being but rich.
hey,
Why the
check
fuck
this
you
out.
talking? Yeah.
Hey, check this out though. Like, let's just like for everything what you just said before you got into the school, that the niggas you to school and the Lil Wayne thing. Just imagine if we tuned in and some white person saying the same shit. They degenerate, non-educated thugs. That's like but like we say it, but we have like a different kind of meaning. And this is like what I want to say is that the Bloods and the Crips, they see whatever's marketable, right? Yeah, the system's corrupt, but not only is the system corrupt, but the people running the system and the people that the system is ran over, the people that tune into it, we are equally at fault for our participation, whether
Hey,
it's blindly and shit.
let me give y'all. Hold on. Let me
That's a
give
fact.
y'all a
That's a
gem.
fact.
Hold on. Let me give y'all a gem. Right. All right. Now, when we talking about financially, right? Do you actually believe the Boule got more money than the hood niggas across the United States? Do you know how much money in the hood? I
I,
don't think y'all get it, man. I
I don't
don't
think
think
so,
y'all
bro.
under.
I
Hold
think
on,
that's what. Go
stop.
ahead.
No, hold
Go ahead.
on, bro. Myself, I know 10 houses and they got 500,000 in their house. Fuck what their assets is worth. I'm talking about 500,000 bucks, bro. 100,000 bucks, 300 in the hood, bro, and it's in a raggedy house.
Hey, but this is what we losing at drop again. I just showed you that that fiat money is the fake
I
thing.
get
Rich
it. I
motherfuckers,
get where we
rich
losing that.
motherfuckers.
Here's what I'm
Hold on, let
trying
me
to
finish.
tell
Let me
you,
just say
bro.
this.
Let me
Rich
land the
people don't
point
deal.
though first.
Rich people don't deal with cash.
Man, you ain't gonna let me land the
Listen, hold on.
point.
Rich people don't deal with
Rich people,
banks
they
of
ain't
money,
rich,
bro.
nigga. Them niggas
Listen,
ain't rich.
I'm telling you, the wealthy
It's a
motherfuckers don't
facade.
deal with big banks of money, bro. They deal with what we was talking about, the bill
Man,
of credits, and deal with
bro,
writing
you gotta
contracts
let
and
me
writing shit
finish,
off, bro.
man.
But go ahead, bro. I'm just saying they don't deal with money, bro, at all, bro. They
Here's
got
what I'm telling you, bro. Here's exactly what I'm saying, and we can go from here. Cool. If I know 10 people with $100,000 cash money, right, in their raggedy ass house in the hood, right? How many other people know that across the United States? Why you think we run the whole economy? Listen, they fool us into thinking we don't have the money. They starve us out because we don't come together.
bro. I can't speak for you.
If we come
They got a
together,
good taste.
man, if we come together, everybody
Yeah,
eating
you can have
good,
it. Ain't got
bro.
a good taste. Got a kind of nasty taste to it.
I think we do got more money than the boule on the streets,
Yeah, I
though,
like
bro.
that
You know
taste.
what I mean?
Taste
Like cash
more
money, like
than
liquid
the other
cash.
things.
Yeah, but they probably have more credit and all that dumb ass shit. But they don't
Yeah,
own a bitch ass
sometimes you
thing.
gotta pay
Hey,
for it.
And
They got more
and
control.
so
They got more control.
yeah,
What I'm
that
saying
too.
now,
Yeah,
But I want
imagine
to say,
if
hold
we
on, wait a
come
minute.
together, is my point. Hold on,
Exactly,
I
bro.
want to build with this. All the hood niggas come together, right? Just,
who
man,
hit
I
the
know
dog?
niggas that's 20. Listen, man, I know
They ain't gonna
niggas
do it
with
though.
20. Bro, I know
Who hit the
niggas that's
dog?
25 years old, bro. They got, bro,
That's why they trying to get rid of the money, though,
bro.
drop.
Who hit my
They
That's
ain't
why
dog?
gonna come together though, draw.
they
Them
try.
niggas ain't gonna never come
They
together. They
trying to
gonna
get rid
fight.
of the money and go digital so everybody can see what everybody transactions is
And
because
they
they can't
take the
track them
hustle
niggas' money.
out.
Just like
You
what Drop
right.
saying, they
They
can't track
gonna
all that money on the
They
streets.
gonna kill
that's
the
gonna make them
hustle with
kill each
that
other.
game
Yeah,
too,
they gonna make
Wisdom.
them kill each other too.
Yeah.
Hey,
Not
but
even
hey,
that.
They
Hey,
ain't gonna
look,
come
what
together.
wisdom saying is it kills the inner city hustle. Niggas
Exactly.
ain't gonna be swiping cards for work. You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
You got warrants and
no,
shit.
nigga,
But I gotta put my
you
name.
gonna have to do it legitimately. You gonna have to. You want to sell dope? You gonna have to be an apothecary at Walgreens. You want to sell weed? You gonna have a fucking farmer's license with a medicinal thing. You
No
want to
doubt.
sell anything that your hood ass thought it was gonna work for you? No, bro. They gonna make the law so strict that if you get caught with anything, it's a felony.
hey, but
Cause
look,
it's
If you get
all
caught,
what if it ain't
niggas
about
always
money
gonna
though?
hustle.
What if it ain't about money though? Because like the
they're
reason I
not gonna
say that,
care what it's about. They're gonna bank you, bro.
hey, check this out. I'm gonna present this for y'all consideration. What if it's not about money, but it's about attention? See, like they want our attention. If you build it, we will come. If they build it, we will come. And so they have all these they ability to weaponize marketing, to weaponize advertisement, to weaponize
So
currency
you
and the fiat and the energy that we use to obtain the fiat, which is current energy to transit to currency so we can buy material goods for our own whatever, right? Now they want our attention. They want to keep us in the state of always looking for something that they're going to provide us, right? Now, we don't want their attention. We want other people's attention. So it's a double-edged sword that cuts against us and we cut each other with it, right? And what they're using all the drugs and all the marketing and all these different publicity type maneuvers is pretty much like when we're in ritual in the OTO, it's all about the attention and intention and shit. You know what I'm saying? In the operation and stuff. So the whole idea for them is to keep us with a new way to keep our attention. And we think that it's the Black Boule or it's the Crips and the Bloods. It's a fucking militarized military operation on so many levels, on so many fronts. We don't even know that we're at war, that they're at war with us to keep our attention. Now we want their attention, but we're not.
so you saying,
Well, let me finish
hold
with
on.
this. One more thing. So they're going to keep our attention,
Yeah.
right? And they are paying attention to us to make sure that we're paying attention to them. And that's how they're able to control so much shit on so many fronts.
All right, cool. But instead of saying military, you will have to say CIA, right?
Yeah,
So cool.
militarized. They're weaponizing shit. They
Right,
weaponize
but the
anything
CIA
that
is
we
doing
use.
this, right? But now, mind you, they've been doing this shit all the way back. The CIA been infiltrating, like, you got the Ku Klux Klan, right? That's CIA. You got Black Lives Matter. That's CIA. You got Al Qaeda. That's CIA. You got INFAC. That's CIA. You got the Feds. That's CIA. You got listen, man. The CIA is basically the controller of the city, right? But the cities is only like 40, like 30% of the world. I mean, of the United States. I'm just talking about the United States. So you got another 70 that's farmers, this, that, and the third. You got a whole scheme ran on them where they like, man, fuck y'all goddamn Texas. These bitches took all our acres. They spraying shit over our plants. They putting Man, they actually done hatched some lotuses. All right, cool. Locusts.
Hey,
Never
hey,
mind
hey,
that part.
hey, and who do you think controls the CIA? That's the one. That's another question.
I
Think.
don't know.
And
I
let me present.
don't know.
I'm gonna present this for y'all consideration. Think of the most ancient looking, motherfucking, wealthy, balling ass niggas that are
No,
supposed to be the
who
most
this
humble.
one line, mental. Who control
Vatican,
the CIA
the
and the
Vatican.
Vatican? Who's
You
in the
already knew it.
Vatican, bro? You just made a name. All right, cool. Who is that? I mean, I need name. You can't say Rockefeller, though.
Hey, hey,
Who?
hey, middle ninja.
Yeah,
You just made me think of something. You were talking about you said something about you made me thinking about the law of attraction. Cause you were saying
about
they,
attention.
yeah, because you were saying that they utilize and they watch us to make sure that we paying attention to them,
Yeah.
right? Which is what we say can and will be used against us in the court of
Life.
the law of attraction.
Yeah.
The law of attraction. Now the courts, once we know that what when they say what you say can and the will, that's crazy. The will, it will, because your will is your way. So as you speak it, you will get your way. So you get what you ask for,
Or
right?
you know, another way too, look, real quick, is the idea of the will. Can and will. The will be used against you.
Right.
Your own will. So it's like you're fucking you're building a booby trap to catch yourself with their help.
Literally. Because what you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
And you
Now,
and
the
even
court.
with the will, go ahead, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You
Even with the will, like our final will and testament, it's like it's a multifaceted word that we have pretty much maybe until now no understanding of how it can be used against us.
the will, right?
The idea of will, yeah.
Right. The idea of will, like will he do this in the will, or well, or the washing well, or wells, or well, or wealth, right? But
Hey,
the will,
hey,
Or wheel, or a
right?
fucked up wheel.
I remember we spoke on that. Like, what will he do, or would he work? You know,
Right.
the woody dog. You know, say where the dog's away, cat will play, where the boss will pop in on the people that's slacking on the job, where everybody got on the same suit. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like the roaches when the lights come on. You know, dealing with the man or the mouse. You know what I'm saying? Your wheel, do you got a
Roll.
plain ass wheel?
You go rolling. You get out the way.
Right. Like your shit gonna be flat in
Hey, even the
in
karmic
2
will,
days.
the karmic wheel, or karmic wheel, we you could either way you phonetically, don't matter how you run it, and this is one of the things that if you build it, they will come, right? And if we build it, they definitely gonna show up. They gonna infiltrate the ship, you know, and we've made it so much easier. We've made it so much easier because every time they see they monitor us and they see what we're thinking, they're in tune with us because there are leaders, they're taking surveys. They already have a prepackaged plan for the prepackaged plan for the prepackaged plan and stuff, and they're ready to unleash it. And no matter what we do, we're always going to fall collectively into these things. If we ever come up with a a good idea, they're gonna find a way to weaponize that shit to keep us and benefit from it, as
And
long
Hey,
as they
go,
benefit.
go a good idea. A wisdom and mental ninja and Huey P, right? And anybody in the chat that I fuck with, y'all gotta be a moderator. Hey, put y'all goddamn channel link into the chat so everybody can get connected together. So cool. Look, mental, Huey, wisdom, mind's eye, and everybody else in the chat. Hey, put y'all channel link in the thing because they stopped us from being able to sub to each other off the chat alone. So y'all gotta put y'all link into the chat so everybody can stay connected, bro. And you know we gotta make a bed like how the ants do it when they float across a flood. You know everybody gotta come together, man, and we gotta make sure when any of us live or anybody doing anything the community right there, bro, supporting, bro. So, um, if y'all can put y'all links into the thing so people can sub to y'all shit, vice versa, and cool.
Okay,
But
that's great.
y'all, yeah, y'all finish building though.
Hey, yeah,
But just
I
copy
can't
and
jump.
paste.
Hey, I can't jump off the StreamYard and do it. So just type in my name, The Mental Ninja, and sub to me, and I'll sub right
No,
back.
bro, the link is in the thing. I'll put the link back in. Go to your channel, copy link, go into the YouTube, paste the link, and then
I'll
all
hop
you
back
do
on.
is gotta click the link. I got back out there. I ain't sleep. You know I go to sleep on y'all, but I ain't sleep right now. So yeah. Cool. Well, all y'all can do that, man. Let's get this shit
Got you,
popping, man.
bro.
We trying to build a whole community. Everybody showing love. Everybody sharing. Everybody talking everywhere. We gonna be everywhere, man. We gotta be everywhere.
Sound like greatness to me. For
Oh
real.
yeah, gotta put the energy
And you
out.
might catch me on a goddamn geographic channel. You'll be like, drop over here. This nigga insane. Man, you might catch me on Tommy Sotomayor shit, ready to slap bad shit out of dude.
Every day. Everywhere like that. That's right.
Hell yeah, man, I'm
I
everywhere. I want to
feel
hear what everybody, but
Where
you
bro
know,
Cook at, man?
bro,
real.
good.
I'm right here. I'm listening to y'all. I'm listening to
I'm right
y'all big
here.
up, bro. Right here,
Hey,
man.
bro,
You
Cook
know
now
how.
played the corner. You know how the nigga play the corner of the
Yeah, I
party
just be
and watch
chilling.
everybody. Hey,
Yeah.
he done left,
Hey,
drop.
what happened to Ninja? I wanted to ask him something. Where he at?
Ninja playing it like you, nigga.
No,
He'll
he
be right
off.
back. He went to drop his link in the chat. He gonna come right back.
All right.
Hey, but drop your
That's what I
link too,
need to do.
Huey. I told all y'all to drop a link,
I
man.
dropped it
But
already, bro.
oh,
Hey,
I
Huey
forgot.
P. Huey
Yes,
Let me
P.
Lord.
put the thing
Are
in
you
for
sub
Mental
to me?
Ninja to come.
Yeah, I seen you finally went live, bro.
Well, I ain't did that yet, but you know,
Yeah, no,
I
I
didn't.
seen you
I
finally
Hey, I
set your
see
channel
Root
up.
Words in this motherfucker. Root Words, bring your
yeah,
ass
man.
up here, man. Let's
I had
build.
to share your video, bro.
Hey,
You
guess
know.
Appreciate
what?
that,
Hey,
God.
rude word. Hey, no, hold on. You ain't
Yeah.
even allowed to get this beef. You ain't allowed to get this beef. Um, uh, cook. This beef that we about to go for the next 24 minutes is gonna be Huey P and Root Words. Hey, Root Words,
Nah,
come
man.
on.
Hey,
Root
can I show
Word
No.
y'all
my
something
nigga
real
though,
quick?
bro. Cause
Cook.
Root
Hey,
Word, he
cook
got
like
the.
no, man.
Well, I'm just saying, I ain't gonna come in between. I ain't gonna come in between.
No.
You know, if they got something going on, I ain't gonna come in between
No,
that.
they don't got
But I
gun.
shout
No,
out
this
the
for
Root
the
Word
entertainment.
because
Man.
that
No,
nigga always be
everybody
talking
love
about the
everybody.
Masons and the Moors, and I like that shit. That nigga be dropping. That nigga go off on
Man, yeah, Root
everybody
Words
equal.
dope as fuck, man.
Immigrant
And
ass
it's
nigga, you an
entertainment.
immigrant.
Hey, it's entertainment though.
You
Listen,
ain't nothing
hey,
but an
Root Words,
immigrant nigga with an E and an I.
you goddamn nigga. Hey, listen. Here's what I'm saying. Listen, if I call
Motherfucking
you a nigga,
immigrant.
hey, look, I hit the turnpike over there. I saw one of them niggers standing there, right? He had he was kind of Caucasianist. Once you understand that niggas can be any breed of person, then you woke. Once you think nigga mean black, you dumb as a box of stones. I done saw Chinese niggas. I done saw hilly niggas. You ever heard of a hilly nigga? I know you didn't because I just made it up. And now it's going viral. You got a hill villa nigga.
I don't know, man. For me personally, drop, man. No, I just can't get into calling nobody else no nigga for some reason. Like it feel awkward.
No, a nigga mean you not woke. You
I know what
ignorant
you
as
mean,
fuck.
though. I know what you mean, but sometimes we mean it as in a good thing. You know, like what's up, my nigga? You know what I mean? You don't want really mean nothing by it. You know what I mean? But I can't really. I understand what you're saying, though, and I understand that's the times and that's where we at.
Oh
But
no,
like,
and a
it's a lot
good
of
and
little
it is a good segment. Just like you can be like,
check it out, though, John. I want to
look,
say this right quick,
no,
though.
hold on, right quick,
Yeah,
because
go
you
ahead.
got it right. It's right to you. It's the same way where you can be like, man, shut your bitch ass up, or bitch ass nigga.
Damn
It's
right.
two different things. One, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You on some trash, nigga. I ain't on no trash, nigga. Hit this blunt, cool.
Yeah, I'm just coming from my point of view though on it like this right here though. As far as like saying that I don't really feel comfortable with other motherfuckers calling each other niggas or me calling their ass a nigga. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Either way,
back to the
period.
criteria. All
So,
right, let's
right.
go.
So,
Yeah.
so, so how I feel about it, when I used to work at this Mexican restaurant, you know what I mean? It's a lot of little, I'm in Texas, so it's a lot of these youngsters or whatever, little essays or whatever. They just like black people. You might as well say they are the same. Like swag and everything. But they be like, they be talking to each other like, bitch ass nigga, shit like that, fucking with
To
each
each
other.
other though, right?
Yeah, talking to each other, right? But check it out though, drop. So I was real retarded back then. I was a lot younger. I was like in my 30s. So I said, look here, man. I said, man, I'm tired of hearing y'all motherfuckers call each other nigga, man. What y'all motherfuckers call each other spinks or something? What's a bitch ass spink? You know what I mean? I really said that shit, drop. I said, why the fuck y'all niggas come out nigga? They were like, they started laughing, looking at me like I was crazy. Like, this nigga here crazy as fuck. But I turned on the light bulb in their mind, though. And they stopped saying nigga around me. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't want to hear that shit.
And they never said spink or none of that. Or
hell no, they didn't say no motherfucking spink. Hell no.
And that's the point that you made to them. Like, well, you can say nigga freely. Call y'all stereotype name out.
Motherfucker. Goddamn right. That's my whole point right there, bro. And they caught it. Like, damn, this nigga, I ain't never heard this shit before. Like, this nigga ain't retarded. Because they know what the fuck they doing. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like the word nigga for the fact that it means too many different things. Like, it's cool for some people, it's derogatory for other people. And I'm more or less like, it brings me back to the slave trade. I don't even know, like, because I'm not from down south. So when I say it to people from down south, they be like, yeah, that shit was real. People from up north be like, man, them motherfuckers chose to do that shit. You know, like it was a job. It's sort of like if hurricane such and such rush up through Louisiana and a whole bunch of people run down there to work for dirt cheap, sort of how you see these Mexicans dumping on the back of trailers at Home Depot. Like they saying it was like that. It wasn't more or less like we forcing you to do this shit. And then people down south like, nah, nigga, they was abusing the fuck out these people. So I'm stuck between a paradigm because I don't know. As far as my ancestors giving me the information, as far as what I'm encrypted with through my DNA. God damn it, I got Asian in me, hunkies in me, all kind of shit, niggas in me, fucking gangsters, fucking weirdos. Listen, my bloodline weird, but what I'm saying is, I don't know if it was slavery going on like that, man, because I ain't from down there. But I know it wasn't going on like that up here in Ohio and New
York. It wasn't going on period in Ohio, drop. That you make it to Ohio, you was free as fuck, right? Ain't that what they always say?
Yeah, the free state.
Hell yeah.
That's why I be wanting to ask people from down there, is that shit real or not? Because up here, it didn't exist.
Exactly. I don't think that shit was real like that. And just for the fact that you can say some places where it didn't exist, that lets you know right there it can't be as grievous as they try to make it. You know what I mean? Because I think even like for like 30 years, Georgia wasn't even a slave state. You see what I'm saying? So it's a whole lot of shit going on.
I wonder if niggas from up here ran down south to get a cotton picking job. I wonder. That's crazy.
And that could be fucking true, bro, because that's where all the money was at. And then when everything became industrialized, that's when people started moving up north. Because that's when
well, them niggas actually did push-ups before the auction. Like, nigga, I'm about to be buff as hell, bro. I'm about to get drafted to the Lakers. That's insane.
Didn't know what they were getting their ass into.
God damn.
Brought their ass down there and got fucked up. Like, nigga, y'all niggas just don't know what kind of job you going to. This ain't the right kind of, this ain't the boss you want.
That nigga say this nigga want to be most valuable house nigga for the whole year, nigga.
Oh, man.
Hey, you know the one thing about the word nigga, right, is when I was a kid, because I'm a military brat. So when we moved to Indianapolis, right, I was in the 6th grade. And the first week of school, I'm leaving out the class to see one of my friends. I'm this black kid named Kenny. I was like, hey, Kenny, I'll see you tomorrow. He was like, all right, nigga. And I was like, what the fuck did I do? Right? I was scared to death. I went home. I was like, look, I don't want to go back to that school again. My mom was like, why? I said, this kid called me a nigger today at school. She's like, what? Who? I was like, Mom, he was black. And she said, oh. And she had to tell me that there's other ways to use the word. I had no idea. I never heard that shit. You know what I'm saying? This is how green I was in 6th grade, living in other countries, but we in Indianapolis now. So look, this is how I look at it. I'm at a bar in Florida in 2010, 2011, whatever, right? And I say something was a hit, it's like a redneck bar. And I was like, oh no, fuck that shit, nigga. And this dude pound on the fucking table on the counter, and he was like, this white dude, he's like, you can't say that in here. And I was like, what? I was like, no, nigga, you can't say that in here. And this is how I look at the word. I kind of when an old head ask me why do I say that, I'm like this. Because it has more than one meaning. And when white people say you shouldn't say that, I almost get the feeling like, no, we should retire the word and keep it as a derogatory term towards blacks. That we're not allowed to change it if we will. If you gonna call me that, then you call me that. If you gonna say it one way, I know what you mean. If you say it one of the other ways, all right, I know what you mean and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, it's almost saying that we don't have the freedom to, like, you know what, this word was used negatively against us, and we don't want to feel that no more. We're gonna retire that. We're gonna fucking get rid of that negative connotation and change that for our own selves the way we choose to use it. But it's like, no, we got to only keep it for slavery. It's derogatory towards black people. To me, I kind of like that's a little limited options and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's when niggas like, what's up, nigga? I know what's up. Niggas like, what's up, nigga? I know what's up. And I said the same shit twice. You know what I'm saying? So if a person, this is how I feel, if a person feels like other people shouldn't use it, I think that they themselves should not use it. And I feel like if a person feels like other people should use it, they shouldn't be mad because other people don't want to use it. Like, look, when I got baptized in the OTO, my bishop, a fucking for real white dude, right? Been in this shit for like 20 years, super high degree. He actually, there's one part where he like kind of gives like a little blow to the face, right? And I actually he leaned in, I leaned in too, and he actually punched me accidentally. And after the baptism was over, I was like, this not child or secret shit. I'm like, nigga, did you hit me? And he looked and he laughed and shit. And when I'm in AA, nothing but white folks. I'm like, y'all all my niggas. Because for me, I'm going to use the word the way I want to use it. I'm not going to live in 400 years ago or 300 years ago or 50 years ago and shit. And I think that everybody should have the ability to use it the way they want and accept the fucking consequences that come with it. Did I say something wrong, nigga?
No, I agree. I mean, like, it's a word.
Yeah, that's all it is. I mean, if we attach a word to ourselves, then that's exactly what we're doing. We put it on ourselves. Yep. But it's just a word. That's just like if I say I'm D or I'm B, I'm attaching that word to myself. So if I say I'm a nigga, I'm attaching it to me. But I can attach it to whoever the fuck I want. Black, white, Oriental, Hispanic, whatever. But it's just a simple word. You just say nigga, but
and they ain't gotta accept it, but that don't stop the fact that you still call them that.
Right.
I understand too, you know what I mean? Like, especially nowadays, you know what I mean? You know, I'm mature enough to just respect however a nigga gonna run it, but long you don't run it at me like that. But, you know, I understand, like, bitch make me mad enough, I'm gonna fuck what color you. I'm like, bitch ass nigga, I want your ass, and I ain't thought about no color or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Right. I'm in go mode. So, like, I understand what y'all talking about, you know what I mean? So, it ain't
but one thing though, if a nigga from another country say it sound weird, and I'm like, nigga, don't say that shit.
I ain't even thinking about that. Yeah.
Nigga from England talking about nigga. Like, what you say, nigga? I don't care, you black.
You're dumb nigga.
Dumb ass nigga. Oh, shit. Like, I know how you mean that. You know what I mean? Only your shit with it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
And the nigga's like, this dirty nigga. I'm like, what you say to me?
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, but that is an American thing right there, bro. Every nigga in this country is a nigga, bro. Trump a nigga. Biden a nigga. All the niggas is niggas, bro, because it's a culturally American thing.
Y'all generation crazy, man. You got to be in the 30s, man, Mental Ninja.
Hey, I'm about to be 40 next year, nigga.
About to be, they ain't with the damn. You ain't 30, so yeah, y'all motherfucker crazy, boy. I had to peek gas at these motherfuckers call everybody a nigga. I was like, yeah, they lost their mind. I had to
I remember the white boy saying it. I thought they couldn't say it. It was weird, but look, I've watched the times change. I remember when you couldn't say that shit. Now, first when I heard somebody say this shit, I couldn't understand it. And
Ah,
now I've
shit.
seen it evolve and change, bro.
Oh
So
my
let the
god, man.
word
I'm one
change
of the
the beat.
funniest niggas in the world, man.
What would the joke drop?
Oh no, my bad. I just came back to the
What you had did? It was funny.
no, I was talking to my girl, right? Never mind. It ain't gonna be funny to y'all, bro. Hey, but my grandkid, like, never mind. It ain't gonna be funny to y'all. But it's a beautiful thing to see generations pass through your bloodline. That's one thing I hope all y'all do. See the next generation from your kids. Just see it. That's all you can hope for. And if you ain't got no kids, see the next generation through your nieces or nephews. Or see the next generation through your second. No, just see the next generation, man. Just see it and embrace it and be like, damn, that's what they about to go through. Cause you're gonna be gone. And mind you, you're gonna be their next generation because you're gonna get reincarnated. It ain't gonna stop. There's no heaven you're gonna go to. You're coming back here.
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe you gonna come back to this motherfucker, bro. I don't want to come
All
back
right,
to this bitch.
but that's cool. But long as we lose using belief, I can't argue it. Long
Yeah,
as we
cause
using believe it and all that, that's
I don't want to
cool.
come back to this motherfucker, bro. When I leave, I
It
don't want
ain't
to
gonna
come
be
back to
the
this
same when
bitch.
you come back, bro. It
I'm
ain't
not
gonna be the
coming back to
same
this
world.
motherfucker, bro. I'm
Bro,
not
when
coming
you
back
come
here.
back, it might not
I'm
even
not
be
coming
here.
back.
Hey,
It
Cook,
might
Jesus feel
not
the
be
same
here.
way, nigga.
I'm not
Hey,
coming
drop.
Hold
back to this
on. It
bitch,
might
bro.
not be here though, Cook. It might be somewhere else, but you're coming back in a physical form. I guarantee you that.
No.
Okay.
Hey,
When I
Cook.
seen my brother, it wasn't in no
Okay.
physical form. I saw him in a spiritual form, and that was in a dream.
Hey, but that
Then I
don't
woke
mean you
up, and I
can't
was
be
here, and that nigga was
it.
there.
But listen, Cook. You can be in heaven right now and here.
No, I'm in hell right now, on Earth.
And you can be in hell, you can be in heaven, you can be wherever, bro, multiple times, bro.
Hey,
There's
hey,
Possibly,
a
but I
Cook.
there's
don't
a
know that.
there's you that's burning in hell, and there's you that's living in heaven, and
I
there's
don't know
you
them
that's
niggas.
walking the purgatory, bro. That's just how it works, bro. It's 3 levels to this shit.
Hey,
Just
drop.
like God, just like God is the devil, God is man, and God is the Most High. It's 3 levels. It's the bottom, the top, and the middle, man. That's how it works, bro.
God ain't
Hey,
the
Cook.
devil. The devil is the devil.
Say,
Hey,
drop.
Cook.
This
But God made God is everything that's made, that's living.
can I show
That's what
y'all
God
something?
Yeah, but
is
he
to
ain't the
me.
devil
I
though.
don't want to
The
benefit
devil is the
y'all.
devil.
This is something I've been wanting to show y'all. I want to see. This one of the things I came on to see if y'all could see what I was saying. It was funny that we were talking about the government and stuff like that. So, drop. If you could, I didn't want to see what y'all see. See if y'all seeing what I'm seeing as far as like the scripture, or whatever. I know y'all ain't really into the Bible like that,
Yeah, we see it.
but
Hey, can y'all
y'all
see it? Oh, hold on,
try
man.
to make
Oh
it a
yeah,
little.
we see it.
I'm trying to make
But
it a little.
damn, I got my
Check
screen
out that
fucked up
verse
anyway.
6, though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you got it. I got it up there.
Check out verse 6, man. I want to see if y'all get the same thing I get out of it. I don't want to tell y'all what I think it means. I want y'all to read it and tell me what y'all think it means, and then we're to go from there.
All right. For unto us a child. Hold on, man. I'm gonna read it. I swear they think a hood nigga can't read. Hold on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna read it even dope as fuck. For,
Yeah, I
for,
like that shit.
for, 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 for,
Hey,
for unto us a child is born, right? Unto us a son is. Hold on, but my whole screen scrolls up, bro. All right, cool. I got it. There we go. All right, cool. No, it ain't cool. All right, there you go. Now it's cool. All right, for unto us a child is born, unto us a son is given, and the government shall be upon his shoulders, and his name shall be called Wonderful Counselor, the Mighty God, the Everlasting Father, the Prince of Peace. Cool. Did I read the right shit?
What is that?
Yes, sir.
Is that a verse?
Yes, sir.
All right,
From
cool. Now
where?
let me read it. Let me read it in the nigga standpoint.
It's Old Testament, right?
Yeah, that KJV, Isaiah chapter 6. I mean,
Yeah.
chapter 10, I think. No,
Yeah,
chapter.
that's I can just look at it until it's Old Testament.
Yeah, that's when I read Cook because I noticed that when I compare it to the NIV, I think that's what everybody read now. That they be finessing that shit. I guarantee you, if I put it in NIV, it ain't gonna give us the same understanding that this one giving us. Not to say that one is well, it is to say that one is better than the other one. One
Yeah,
is
that's from
more
that prophecy of the coming of Christ's birth. Shit from the Old Testament.
exactly because they don't want us to get this game. Like, my bad, y'all gonna fuck around and make me tell you what I think it means. But what that mean to y'all though before I go into it, what I think it means.
Oh,
Hey,
here's what I'm saying. Hold on, let me say it in the nigga standpoint, right? Like nigga, I put that shit on my motherfucking child, nigga. I put that on my first motherfucking son, nigga. God damn it. And I guarantee you the motherfucking government stand on the shoulders of that. And by the name itself would make me wonderful. So I'm gonna pray to it. So now look, if you want to counsel that, then you gonna have to go to the Almighty God. Damn, there you go, right there. Cool. Never mind. That's how I broke it down. I don't know how y'all breaking them words down, but I break it down in a conversational form. And if you heard me talk, you heard I said everything in this paragraph and stopped at the Almighty God. Because then it goes into the everlasting. That's why it's the Almighty, because it's everlasting. Father, the fat herd, right? Not the man. People look at father and think male. That's insane in itself. But never mind. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Hey, for me, it's kind of like this. How I'm looking at it, right? Is that automatically because of indoctrination, it's got to be talking about this one kid that's going to be born to these one people with this one government with these one shoulders, and this one person be called all these things and all these other things. But then again, I'm looking at it from like a Kabbalistic perspective, like when Wiz was talking about the Bible being about the spiritual evolution ever. This could be talking about the soul, the Christ concept, the soul being born, coming into a son is being a child is born, this new experience, this new awakening, new birth inside, and this son is given this seed that's the male seed that's implanted into this idea, and the government, which would be the mind, the minds, the ego, the whatever you want to call it. But this is what I see basically. I see something new coming into a situation, and it's going to have a lot of rules that has to go and fight and vie against, and then this something is going to be also looked at as conquering all these things as a very a fundamental godly or whatever you want to call it, everlasting infinite thing. And basically it could be talking about the soul. This could be basically, it could be the planets having a conversation of what it's going to be like when a human being is born. It could be individual, but I don't think it's this one white dude from Britain that was born in Israel with an English accent way back. I think it could be a broad understanding. That's all I got.
I don't know, the other fella want to take a shot at it. They still on there.
I think
Okay.
what it's saying is no, go ahead, Huey.
No, go ahead, Cook.
bro. No, go ahead, bro. I'll go after you.
I agree with Mental Ninja, and it's also saying that when you was born, the word was born, and the light was given to you. So the sunlight was given to you, and you was being bright. You was governing your head. Your head was on your shoulders, which was your two lights, which was your mind when the sun was born. So then you rose up to your highest crown chakra, and you was wondering, damn, you was full of wonder. So you wondered, and you was the only one that can see yourself, which is the cellular. You start seeing yourself inside the cellular, which is the counselor. You came, you counting, you seen it, which is the counting. It all equated for you to be who you was just the mighty one. You was the almighty one. You was the prince of Samunda. You was the everlasting fatter. You was fatherer. You was following your mother, which was the fat herd. So when you knew that, you was came in peace. The reason why I say peace, because they separated it. Like we said, we was looking at the picture in the frame. So the frames came in fractals. So we seen ourselves out as light being distributed from the inside. As we rose to our higher self, it fell and rained down ourself or our inner souls, and we became what we was talking about, which is the whole. You became the holy one. You feel what I'm saying? You became the holder. That's why shoulders got shoulders, which is the holders. You was the holders of the time. You was the wonderful one who can utilize your mind, but you had to utilize it and control it. And once you knew that your mind was your son that was on your shoulders, you knew that you had something to lean on. This is the reason why your son or your head was the shoulder to lean on. You was the shoulder to lean on because your fucking head is leaning against your goddamn shoulders.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Wisdom, before you go.
I think Bro Cook want to say his piece.
Oh, go ahead, Cook.
Yeah, what I was gonna say, what I see in it is really like the first sentence where it says, "For unto us a child is born, unto us a son is given, and the government shall be upon his shoulders." So I could just leave it right there. For me, I could leave it right there because the Bible says that there was a question that was asked, and the question was, who is the greatest in the kingdom of heaven? And the answer was, bring unto me all the children, for they are the greatest in the kingdom of heaven. So when this passage says, unto us a child is born, unto us a son is given, and the government shall be upon his shoulder, that means that he's gonna come and everything that governs the mental will be him. He will be the one that shall govern the mental. So that is all of us. That son is every man. It's talking about us. It's talking about every child that's born. You the son that's given. You the government. You are governing your mental. Your mental, your governing, the governing of your mental shall be on your shoulders. Like Hugh P said, your head is the sun. Your son is sitting on top of your shoulders, just like the sun is sitting on top of the earth. It's sitting right there. All you got to do is look at it. You can see it. The sun is sitting on top of the earth. Your head is the sun. Your shoulders is the earth. Unto us a child shall be given. So it could be a woman, because the woman the one that's going to give birth to the child anyway. You know what I'm saying? A woman is the one that's going to give birth. Man can't give birth to a child. Woman does.
So you saying
And that unto is you and two.
Exactly.
cool.
Two.
All right, go ahead, Huey. I'll come in after
Yeah,
you.
go ahead.
No, go ahead,
done.
Go ahead, Drop. I just wanted to add that.
No,
Too.
no, I'm
done.
saying this.
I'm glad he
saying
said that,
cool.
though.
But when I'm saying this, cool, your head, the sun, right? Okay, cool, the sun, right? Your shoulders, the earth, cool, the earth, right? Cool, I get all that. Now here's where I dig into the Most High, the thing that created that. Now, when we say created, we're not talking about putting shit together and making something. When we say created, they shouldn't even say that. They supposed to say that the thing that manifested that. So cool. Now, once we talking about manifestation, you understand there's an entity involved. It's not physical that put physical things in format. It's an entity, it's energy that puts physical things in format. So now you know the Most High is not physical. It's the Most High makes physical things move. It makes physical. Cool.
That's good, bro. That's good. That's good, Drop. That's real good, my nigga.
All y'all good, man. And y'all didn't even read all that shit. I think Mr. Ninja wanted to say something else again before.
Yeah.
I got a question for you too, Mental Ninja. But go ahead with your
Yeah.
go ahead.
So like I think this is like where the beauty of when the seed of knowledge gets planted, of new consideration, new growth, right? Like we're reading it in one way. We've been taught to like God is something separate, and we might abolish all the other biblical teachings, but we kind of keep that one. Like it's got to be like that, But just imagine we could change out the words. For unto us the mental ninja is born, and unto a son the mental ninja is given, and the government the mental ninja shall be upon the mental ninja's shoulders. So it's kind of like showing, it might be showing like this might be a passage that is mathematical in nature to express in a sentence or a paragraph the nature of creation itself. Because like men can't give birth to people, but men do give birth to sperm, which is if we look at it from a single of 1 + 1 = 2, like, well, one is the man and he get his nuts make the sperm and it go in it, and the woman makes the egg, and then there's another dual is creation and recreation and death and recreation and stuff. So this just might be like how life is explaining itself to itself. Like any physical manifestation is an idea of a child being born, and the laws that it has to be governed by are set for it to be able to exist in that situation, whatever you this manifestation and stuff, And this wonderful counselor, the mighty God, the everlasting, the Father, the Prince of Peace, may be all aspects of any style of creation being created into the realm of creation, whatever. That's all I got.
But
Shit,
hey, Mental Ninja, hold up, Wizard. Let me ask Mental Ninja something real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, well, it's kind of a question and a comment. What if I told you that 1 + 1 don't equal 2? What if I told you that 1 + 1 = 1?
Yeah, I can see that, because like we got the 0 = 2 concept in Thelema.
There you go.
So like
That's it.
it's
That's
it's the
good.
look,
Yeah,
to simplify it,
that's good.
that's everything. Everything really is one. There is no two, and there is no one, because one is 0, which is one, which doesn't even exist. But when it does exist, it's one.
Right.
It's insane.
Right.
It's insane, bro.
Because no numbers really exist other than 0.
Yeah.
0 really is the only number that exists because everything else just come out of it. Everything
Hey,
come out of 0.
Zero is
So
the only
everything
thing
out
that
of that,
exists, period. Not just the number. It's the only word that ever existed. It's the only thing, which is everything came out the whole. It was whole, holy. Whole was the word. So everything was just the word which was born. When that for unto us the child was born, the word was born and it was given to us like light. We could see it. Light. Light is a word. So that word was born as a child. It was an infinite word. The word was an infinite word.
it's an infant, goddamn Nick.
hey, look, and then like the idea of like everything is 0, right? So 0 is like the cosmic egg. It's the egg of creation, the egg in the embryo, the egg in our nut sacks, the egg in the fucking chicken, the spider egg, all the eggs. And so when you have 0,
Fact.
0 = 2, or 1 + 1 = 1, because 0 + 0 = everything. Because
Yes.
0 represents the possibility, the infinite possibility. And once you get a possibility inside that 0, that represents 1, which also kind of looks like this. The sperm is singular. The egg is the infinite possibility. So once the sperm, the idea, gets into the possibility, it becomes creation. And for all we know, the whole Bible is just a fucking super duper deep esoteric explanation of how we're created, what we're gonna go through, the basic instructions while living in existence.
Now, one thing I heard all y'all mention though in this whole thing is that we dealing with something about the mental when it comes to this child being born, like the birth of an idea or something like that, or enlightenment, what they call it, or reaching the crown chakra, or all the other accounts that you guys gave to explain that, right? And that's where I'm going with it as well. But I want to ask y'all one more fundamental question that I think a lot of people may kind of like, well, the reason why I'm asking y'all this is because this is how I keep it all together. To I make it one big picture instead of it seemingly being a whole bunch of words, right? So I'm gonna ask y'all: do y'all remember what a colon represents, or what its function is? Like the punctuation mark colon.
Not offhand.
But you talk semicolon, the colon.
Yeah, you got a semicolon, you got the colon. You know what I mean?
No,
But
not exactly. Go ahead.
so the basically make a long story short, right? It keeps the same idea together. You see what I'm saying? It means it's like saying the same thing in a different way. You understand what I'm saying?
Like
so when it say exactly, so it say, for unto us, right, a child is born, right? Unto us a son is given. So that's two different thoughts, right? So it's unto us a child is born. That means it's gonna happen in the future, okay? And unto us a son is given. That means if you birthed it, it will be given to you. You know what I mean? Like if you seek, you shall find, and all that kind of shit, right? And then it say, and the government shall be upon your shoulders, which y'all realize that that's the head on your shoulders, which is explaining the ideas and the thoughts of why it's representing the child, right? But the colon part, right? The colon is explaining that the first sentence, when they say, for unto us a child is born, unto us a son is given, means the same thing as the government shall be upon his shoulder. You see what I'm saying? It's letting you know that's the same exact thing. So that means when they say the child is born, that's like that could be interchangeable. It could be like the son is given, or the child is born could be his shoulder. You see what I'm saying? But y'all understand what I'm trying to say? But it's the same thing because it's showing two separate. It's showing different examples of the same idea though. But they do get a different way to get it.
It's still presenting government as a god or a goddess, whoever has
yourself though, because it's saying upon your shoulder, right? So we had to go into like, okay, where the fuck did they say shoulder? How can I make it mean anything else but what it's saying? It's saying shoulder. What the fuck shoulder are we talking about? Why did it say shoulder? Damn, you talking about real shoulders? Like, yeah, your real shoulder. But the average person gonna be like, nah, you can't be talking about my shoulder. You can't be saying my government, my head. You got to be talking about the real government, the president, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
They got it sound like the government is a fucking PO breathing down a nigga neck. But
you understand me?
Yeah,
and that's how everybody's looking at it. So that's the misconception, right? So then when it goes on to say, and his name shall be called Wonderful. So it's like, hold on, wait a minute. So you saying the government, my head my head is the counselor. My head is the you see what I'm saying? Damn. So my thoughts and shit, which I know I can't control, is the everlasting Father. So that's the eternal life we talking about. Oh, that's the Prince of Peace. Oh, so that's the joy we talking about. So you find a peace within yourself, knowing yourself. Oh, that's it. That's the child being born you talking about. Oh, okay, I get it. You know,
hey, Wisdom. You know, another way to look at it too. So a lot of the Christian ideas come from the Greeks, that come from the Egyptians, that parallel with the Vedics and the ancient Asiatic Orientals, right? So they have the Greeks have the idea of Atlas, right? And he holds the whole world on his shoulders, right? Now, within the back of your neck, the spine at the top, the part that separates that connects the skull to the spine is the atlas bone and the access bone. The access gives you motion to turn right and left, and the atlas up and down and stuff. So they're it's kind of like a very esoteric way of describing.
But let me lace it up for you right quick. When you say the atlas, right? This, that, and the third, right? And you remember they gave you Tony Atlas, right? You remember Tony Atlas? I don't know how old you is.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, all right, cool. Now Tony Atlas is Bony Atlas, right? That's why you talking about the bones, right? That structure of the world on your shoulders. No, that's real shit, right?
Yeah, bro. You right on it, man. Both of y'all, bro. Because that's basically what this what the verse number 4 saying. See what I'm saying? If y'all can see that. It's basically talking about like your fucking the neck bone and the head is explaining to you, you know what I mean, that everything y'all was saying that in 6 is verifying that y'all was on point.
Hey, Wisdom. If Aleister Crowley was on the panel right now, he would be saying, this is talking about fucking implantation of a fucking, that's how we get bitches pregnant. For thou hast broken the yoke. yolk referring to the egg of his burden, which is the process going to bring us into this life. Like Cook was saying, I don't want to come back here, so it can be looked as a burden, right? And the staff of his shoulders, the staff is the fucking backbone, which is the only thing that remains from the sperm is the head
Hold
and
on.
the tail, the sperm's tail,
Hold
right?
on. Y'all taking it too deep. We're gonna give him a melody. We're gonna do the melody.
But let me finish. Let me finish
Hold on.
real quick. Hey, look. So
You going
hey,
way
look.
deep, bro. I'm
And
trying
then
to
look,
keep
hold up. And then the rod of his oppressor, it's also
the
referring back to the spine and the mind and shit. So it's like a double-edged fucking happening. The mind can be, and it can be a good thing and it can be a bad thing. It's dualistic, you know what I'm saying? But this new birth, I do believe, is talking about the infinitude of the soul manifest through everything. And it's based like this. It's the playwright for a blockbuster movie. The hero is born, he ain't shit, he goes through fucking life and conquers it.
Yeah, but Aleister Crowley have all us on some seance type, Ouija board type shit. That's what that nigga have us on.
Hey, but that
cool.
nigga, that nigga
Hold on,
understood the
man.
Bible. People, the other fellow might think he didn't like it. He understood that shit. It's
Man.
about
He
fucking
understood it, but
Cool. All right,
Satan
now
understood
cool.
it too.
Now cool. Let's make it simple. Like before y'all just like, hold on, let me finish and all this weird shit y'all was doing. Now listen. He go elementary, right? So we all can get it. Da 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 da.
yeah.
Now y'all know the song.
Why they have us singing that shit?
Connected to the neck bone. The neck bone connected to the dun dun. Because it's all connected. Exactly what you're saying. I'm just trying to keep it basic for the people so they can understand how real the simple shit is.
Now think about what it's actually saying too, fellas. Like we're saying for
literally the neck. That's
yeah,
literally your neck.
Has broken the yoke of his burden. You know what I mean? So first of all, when they talk about burden, they talk about oppression and shit. So right, somebody making you do shit you don't want to do. You know what I mean? And they say, and the staff of his shoulder. You know what I mean? So it's like, what's keeping you up, what's keeping you strong. You know what I mean? Like I was saying, the backbone and all that. You know what I mean? And then
the crawling dad, the crawdad, the rib cage, and the arms that crawl upon the ground that winds up standing to become a mammal. This is why a bat, right? This is why a bat is considered a vampire, because it's the only flying mammal in the world. The only flying mammal in the world is the bat. Mammal.
Hey, but one thing too. Hey, go back up real
I
quick.
just taught you
verse
something.
4
Y'all
real
can
quick.
keep going back, but catch me.
Hey, check this out. Let me say this. So look, stop right there.
Going back to.
Yeah, because I was gonna try to make a long story short, but
hey, real quick.
Yeah.
So listen how it's written. For thou
hey, hold up, Mr. Before you do it, I'm gonna read it one sentence. I'm gonna go right back up to the top for you, right?
Go ahead.
I'll just show y'all this. It boiled down to meaning 8, verse 8, right, y'all? This is what I'm trying to get to. It ended up meaning this. The Lord sent a word into Jacob, right? It say into him, and it have lightened upon Israel. Okay, so that was the whole idea. All this shit they talking about up here, boiled down to what the fuck we saying. You see what I'm saying? So we talking about the motherfucking word to understand who God really is, and that's all it really was saying. And then we're finna go on to explain some more crazy ass shit, hoping you keep the idea of what the fuck they said right here.
Hey, wisdom.
Yeah.
Do you think you can define God with words?
No, hell nah. That's what the fuck about.
Cool.
If you did, you have new languages being created all the time.
Hell no. How you can't do that, bro? I can't even define myself with words. If you ask me who the fuck I am and where the fuck I come from, I ain't got no words for you.
Hey, so look, so right here on 4, right? For thou hast broken the yoke of his burden, comma, and that means continue.
Yeah,
the staff of his shoulders, comma, the rod. That's also continue without the end. The rod of his oppressor, as in the day of Midian. So basically,
he fucked the broad, bro. All that said is he fucked the broad, bro.
Hey, well, hold up. It's many ways to look at it, right? By
not once they say the rod.
So look, listen. So the yolk can be looked at as the yolk of an egg or the yolk that you hook oxen to, right?
Or
Of his burden. Let
ovary
me finish.
and a rod fucking it.
Now
What?
listen. Of his burden, the yoke of his burden.
I'm giving
So
you the game, bro.
listen, bro. The yoke of his burden. So basically, it's a dualistic interpretation. The yolk can be looked at as an egg and the breaking of the egg for something to happen, right? A creation of a life form, right?
Yeah,
Which is a
the cherry,
strenuous
right?
process, bro.
Breaking that cherry.
So yeah,
I'm
pretty much.
listening, bro.
Okay,
Ain't no
and there's
please, nigga. Go ahead.
all right, nigga. Please drop,
What
please.
is you talking about? Ain't no please.
Hey,
You better
look.
learn how to talk, nigga.
Hey, look. So look, but then
I'm
at the
gonna
same
interrupt
time,
here and there. Go ahead, you got it.
the yoke of his burden can be also look like this motherfucker's chained up. He has some apparatus on his shoulders that's holding him like the oxen yoke, right? That's the burden he's breaking forth. He's breaking through,
Hucklebuck.
which is a challenge, right? And the staff of his shoulder, that's the same as the yoke of his burden because it's continued. The rod of his oppressor. So the yoke,
The
the
penis,
burden, the staff, the shoulder, the
the
rod,
staff, the
and his
shoulder, the
oppressor.
hucklebuck, the penis.
Look, they're all connected, and it could be talking
I
about
guarantee
creation,
it.
and it could be talking about the mental process that somebody has to go through to spiritually and mentally evolve. Like, bro, I'm going like the
And
government
that's
to
how
govern the
you
mind.
make a child, bro. You just explain how you make a child,
Hey,
bro.
it's multifaceted. It's a
It's
universal concept right
Hold
there.
on, say that again. Hold on, I never heard that. It's what?
Multifaceted. That means that it has
That's
facets.
dope.
Fastens to fasten it down on many different positions. So basically,
Multifaceted.
multifaceted. Like you fasten
Multifaceted.
your seatbelt. Multifaceted.
Multifaceted.
Faceted. Like you fasten your seatbelt. So multifaceted would be
That's dope.
all seatbelts are fastened in the car.
Like
All
you got,
occupant
That's
protection.
dope. I never heard that in my life. That's dope. And if
when you
if
strap
it never
in.
been said before, you in Wikipedia right now. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was fire. It said you multifaceted.
Hey, but look, this is the spiritual shit of like where people that can really understand the Bible and see like, man, they're telling me how to get through fucking bullshit times.
Go ahead, Mind's Eye. Your shit working now? Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, before you go, Mind's Eye, you got it first. I want to make sure everybody in here can hear each other. Hold on. Oh no, that's you twice, bro. You all in this motherfucker, bro. All right, cool. You got the
That nigga
floor.
multifaceted, nigga.
He multifaceted.
Oh man, I ain't talking about nothing else. For real, I was just listening. Just got my little nephew where he could play with his kind, the little ones. You know what I'm saying?
I only hear
Hey, I
Wisdom got about the word.
I got a face tattoo, dog. I got the Road
face
Warrior
tattoo.
face tattoo. No, this.
You got a Mike Tyson button?
Nah, not the. No, I got the Road
Warrior.
Warriors. No, I got Animal. I got Animal. Hey, would y'all quit fucking with me if I just show my camera and had a face tat? Or would y'all be like, yeah, that nigga the truth?
I think we probably pause for a second.
Man, I wish I would let one of the weird ass niggas put some ink in my fucking body, bro. I mean, shout out to the people with tattoos. I get it. You not tampering with my body.
Hey,
God made this, bro. He would have made me born with a tattoo, bro.
I got a bunch of them motherfuckers.
Hey,
bro.
I'm about to get a tattoo.
I got like 30 tattoos.
Hey, look, I'm gonna get a tattoo of me pushing
That's
Cook down the
cool.
flight of
I
stairs.
ain't knocking it. I'm saying my shit is original. You know how you get that classic 1971 with no rims on it, original interior? That's me. Man, I don't got no candy paint on my body. But listen, I ain't gonna even lie though. I want to tattoo my whole body, but my soul don't want it tattooed, so I don't get none.
Hey, the
like
body is the tattoo
I
for the
wanna
soul.
have tattoos on my neck. I wanna just look at a nigga like it look like
that's
I'm
it.
about
The
to.
body is a tat.
Right, but my spirit is like, bro, don't let nobody touch you, bro. With no needle, no gun, no, bro. Don't touch me,
God
dog.
damn, don't facts, man.
Hey, real
Don't
quick.
touch
That's
that shit.
but I ain't saying nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying that's just my spirit. Don't touch me. I don't know.
Hey,
You could be mid, you can be like, sir, and you get to the D, and my reflexes be done backhand you, right? And I'm like, my bad, bro. Like it ain't even me that do it, bro. Man, my body, man, don't touch
It
me,
was just
dog.
a little power they got.
Yeah, don't touch me. Just don't
It
touch
was
me,
just
bro.
it was just a little power that got your ass. That wouldn't
And I'm like,
you
my
seen
bad, bro. And I'm mad. I didn't even give you extra money to stop the tattoo.
that
my
motherfucker?
my
Hey,
hand,
motherfucker.
my hand.
Hey, you seen the Biff and the Bang on the comic books? You know what it is.
Hey,
ooh,
but
ooh.
anybody want to talk something, man? Talk some shit, man.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
feeling
wisdom.
good.
Who keeps scrolling? Who's scrolling? Go back up to 3. So look, I'm just gonna say this. Look, to him, the porter openeth, right? The portal openeth, and the sheep hear his voice, and he calleth his own sheep by name and leadeth them out. Bro, that's like busting
Where
a
the
nut,
bitch
nigga.
at though,
Hey,
bro?
that's like busting a nut, nigga.
All right,
Hey,
but
real
nah,
shit, bro.
busting a
Real
nut in a
shit.
nigga. That's all I
Where that
see, bro.
bitch at?
I ain't saw a female yet. Man, you gotta pull up female shit. All right, cool. Here's what I
We
challenge
need her.
wisdom.
But look,
Hold
who's
on,
We need
calling
stop.
her
her.
though?
Nah, man, hold
The
on,
Lord,
bro. I ain't
the
gonna keep holding
female.
up. No, hold on, mental ninja. You keep trying to bully me because you like 6'3".
I'm
Listen.
about to get. I'm 6'1". I'm about to get a tattoo of me pushing you down a flight of stairs, nigga.
But like I'm 6'1", cool, man. I'm
Hey, I'm gonna get y'all to check this now. Drop. We can't hear you no more. You still talking, drop.
Now go ahead, bro.
But on the 10 right here, this last one I want to show y'all. I'm gonna take this shit down. But I didn't want to show y'all how they playing word game though. You feel what I'm saying? On the 10, when I was reading this here, I always thought when they was talking about the thief that's coming in, they were coming to kill, steal, and destroy, and all that shit. They always talking about the devil. But then when I kept reading the shit, I was like, damn, is they using that shit interchangeably with Jesus or whatever? So that's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, I see it. I
You know
am.
what I'm saying? You see that? It's a the thief coming not but for the steal and to kill and to destroy, right?
And there's a semicolon.
So I'm like, yeah, there you go, a colon.
That's
It's
that's
a
the.
colon.
It's gonna give a definition of who the thief is.
Exactly. Come on now. And so I was like, damn, who the fuck is the thief? That's exactly what I asked myself. It's a I come that they might have life and that they might have it more abundantly. So it say, hold on, you come to steal, kill, and destroy motherfuckers so that they can live? Oh, okay, that's symbolic death shit we talking about again. Okay, take your ass through the, you know what I'm saying, torture, because we know how we, like we said, it's a polarity, you know what I mean? So, okay, you don't listen, I'm spank you on your ass. Y'all get it though. But I was just like, hold the fuck up. You know what I mean? So the person that is gonna come is the goddamn thief. You see how they're using the word play? They say, I am come, right? And then they say the thief cometh not, but you know what I'm saying? So I was like, oh, come and come. Oh, okay. You telling me that the thief is the same motherfucker that's gonna come and give you life. So I'm finna take everything from you, I'm finna kill you, but then I'm gonna give you life and I'm gonna give you everything back, kind of like the no, not what the dude's name is, the one that went through all the suffering and shit.
Job.
Joe, yeah.
The Grinch that stole
Nah,
Christmas.
that ain't what that is, bro.
Yeah, but think about it. What I'm trying
The
to paint,
fiend.
picture I'm trying to paint, though. You know what I'm saying?
I
I'm
felt
trying
No,
to
that.
paint.
I
that's
felt
wrong.
that.
That's
Yeah.
wrong pain.
I
That's
mean,
not
what
what
Motherfucker,
that's saying.
you
the
see though, bro?
friends, the fiend.
It
I
said
feel
that the thief cometh not, but for to steal, kill, and destroy. So it's telling you what the thief is doing, and
Okay.
then it's gonna tell you what he gonna do. He not the thief. He telling you to be weary of what the thief is gonna do, and he telling you what he gonna do. It's just like me telling you a nigga gonna come in your house. He gonna break in your house. He gonna come in your house with weapons. That's what he gonna do. But I am going to be in that house. So when he come in this motherfucker, I'm gonna fuck him up. That's what he telling you. The thief is coming to steal, kill, and destroy. But he coming to give you life and give it to you more abundantly. he is the one that's going to stop the thief. He not the thief. He the one that's going to stop him.
Hey, but look. At the same time, though, because there is a colon, and I know that's like modern day verbiage and language arts and stuff. But what I see, what it's saying is that the thief cometh not, but to kill, steal, and to steal, kill, and destroy. And then, for the reason I am come that they might have life. So it's like the thief has to come so he can do his part. So in that sense, it's almost like a magnet. You have a positive and a negative polarity and stuff, and the positive reacts and acts off the negative. And so at that understanding, it's almost like Jesus is saying that this is a process which he is involved in both parts. For what reason? So that they might have it more abundantly. Because you have kill and you have life. In order to have life, in order to have death, you have to have life. So they're interdependent on each other. And it sounds to me more like a process than more like there's a bad guy's looking to beat your ass up after fucking school, and I'm gonna come and save you at the last second or before he gets you and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he know that he sent the bad guy so he can do his job. Which and basically for me, what I'm saying is that if I take out the idea that there's a bad guy and there's a good guy, and look at from a perspective like, what if the bad guy and the good guy are both involved in the same process of how do you have to break an egg to make an omelet or type shit.
Yeah, and like a colon cook, it gotta give another explanation after that. It explained it again. You know what I'm saying? Like it explained what the first part meant. You know what I mean? So it let you know that the first part, when it was talking about the thief, really means the second part when he said I am come. That's like the word that they do. You see what I'm saying?
I said it again, but that's a mental ninja. That one good.
So you read 9, they might give you a more explanation, right? Because now you got to explain this part, right?
It's not good. That's mental ninja.
Yeah, I know Mr. Ninja was just talking, but I couldn't know I'm talking to him right now.
Oh, my bad.
So in 9, it say, I am the door, and then it got another colon. So now I finna explain what it means by him being the door, right? It say, by me, if any man enter in, he shall be saved, okay? And shall go in, right? And out. So like, hold on, what the fuck you mean in and out and find pasture, right? So it's like how we say motherfucker might be leaving the regular Jesus Christ for the regular shit, thinking they really going to heaven and all this crazy shit, right? That's going in. And then when they find out the game, hold on, now this ain't what I thought it was. Okay, it's really all about me. Then you go out and then you find pastures. I mean, you can actually act on the shit that you in, right? And then that's when they go on to explain. Like the thief cometh not but for to steal and kill and destroy. Because remember, the man, the devil don't want to do nothing with this. Fuck me all life, just fucked up. No, man, you're looking at it in the wrong way. This is to nurture you, like Mr. This was trying to explain, is to help you to be better. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, okay, I fucked up when I did this, so I ain't gonna do it like that no more. I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna do it like this now. You know what I mean? Or whatever, right? Until, you know what I mean, you get it right, and then you better live your life in happiness and joy and peace and shit like that and have more shit in life. You know what I mean? Like you did, Cook, or whatever. Like, hold on, man, let me see what's going on. Then you went and found other shit, you added to what you know, and now you feel like you live your life. You feel what I'm saying? So it's kind of like that, you know.
But did you know Cook wrote all of T.I.'s rap?
I might have, but I missed the shit, bro. My wife came down here, she was tripping, man. You know, walking around.
Your wife better trip, especially if you online. Listen,
she
man,
came down here walking
listen.
around with that bullshit, man, trying to tempt the nigga.
No,
she came to steal, kill, and destroy,
bro.
huh?
She came to kill, steal, and destroy.
Hey, that's one thing too. Like I'm gonna look at it from from that perspective is like the idea of when the sperm enters the egg, that is destroyed.
The sperm enters the egg.
Yeah, wow. when a woman gets impregnated, she doesn't get pregnant. The egg gets pregnant. And once the sperm enters the egg and they join, they're both destroyed. They no longer exist as separate sperm and separate egg, and they become something new. So we can look at it from that. Possibly we can look at it from that aspect of the thief comes to steal, kill, and destroy. This might be
did you know this?
Listen, hold up. Talking about how creation works from like well, the sperm is stolen in a sense from the fucking nutsack through intercourse from the woman and shit, that's pretty much what goes on and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then it's killed or destroyed, and then something new, a new creation is achieved, and that's this aspect that Jesus might be talking about. He is the aspect of death and creation, which is also similar to Brahma, Vishnu, Brahma, Krishna, and Shiva in the Vedic philosophy.
They draw what they got too. Definitely represent life though, for sure. Go ahead, Drop.
No, man. He said all that extra shit that I wasn't schooled on, and they fucked my high up. I was trying to stop him at so he took it to the next level on purpose. I like that mental ninja.
I'm multifaceted, nigga. And that's the word. Put that shit in the fucking on the scroll, nigga.
Hey, you know when a nigga try to come in, but you keep going, and they forget their whole thing because what you said was so deep.
You was coming to steal, kill, destroy, nigga. I'm here to give life more abundantly, nigga.
I got another one right here for you, Cook. Anybody else too, man? Because this is another one.
Man, Cook ain't said nothing neither, man. We about to fuck Cook up if he keep playing games.
I'm just waiting on the gym.
Yeah,
where the gym at?
Check this out. This might be one for you, Cook, you know what I mean? But like I said, when you sit down, we'll be able to look through the word and I'll be able to show you what shit mean or whatever.
Man, tell Dark Chameleon to bring his whole ass up here. Get out the chat, man.
We got a debate. Hold on, we back to the hood talk.
Back here, man.
Y'all know the title is Hood Talk. If you can't stand the smoke,
go ahead, Wisdom.
Get your bitch ass in the kitchen. Hold on, nope. We got Cook and Dark Chameleon. This shit about to be. We only giving y'all niggas 10 minutes.
Well, no, let
No, they all about to go.
Good though. Whatever.
No, Wisdom set the premise. No, he's setting the premise though. What he about to say?
Yeah, it's
cool, that's cool.
I know how
the premise. Hold on, man. Stop, man.
Hold on.
Left jab, bro, man. Hold on, man. Rear naked choke, bro. Listen, right quick.
I'm with you, my nigga. Don't kill your back up.
Rear naked choke.
You gonna choke this nigga about to help you, nigga.
No, I'm trying to tell you something, and you got it right. You know I ain't about to just keep talking, bro. I'm about to say one thing, bro.
Go ahead.
Look, man, Dark Chameleon.
Hey, he choking his hip. What the hell wrong?
All right, cool, man. I'm gonna choke my help, man. You know how the corner try to give you water and you slap the bottle out of his hand. Listen, here's what I'm saying. Dark Chameleon and Cook about to go for 12 minutes. That's all they get, and it's gonna be epic. All right, now go ahead and say what you were saying. That's all I was saying. Wisdom.
I'm with you, my nigga. I wasn't trying to stop you now.
It's a show. I'm just trying to set it up. You know I be drinking, bro.
I need to think about what Drop saying, like you told me already, my nigga. You're with you. Let's do it. Okay, cool.
Let me paste the copy link. Come on, Dark Chameleon.
Say, go ahead and put me on 3 minutes, man, so I don't be talking.
Yeah, you get the first 5. You get the first 7 minutes, and then them niggas about to bang if Dark Chameleon hit the link.
That's another time.
Go ahead, you got it.
All right, so I just want to explain something, man, to everybody. How about this revelation, right? I did go look at this shit for myself, and I found something strikingly astonishing to me, right? So.
What happened, bro? Bro. All right, cool. Hold on. Let me put everybody else back in. Hey, Wisdom.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Why wouldn't I
everybody in, everybody in, my nigga. Yeah.
No, I want you to have the floor and talk your shit, bro.
All right.
Cool. I'm about to take everybody up. Hey, y'all backstage, bro. We all backstage, including me. Wisdom got the floor. He about to give us some gems right quick.
Feel like deja vu. Okay, I'm gonna do what Drop said. All right, cool. You ready? So to show unto his service things which must shortly come to pass. And he sent and signified it by his angel unto his servant John. So like, hold on, man. Who doing all this shit? First of all, I say it's the revelation of Jesus Christ, right? Which they say. But who gave Jesus the revelation? They say God gave it to him, right? And then he say, why he gave it to him? He gave it to him to show his servants things which must shortly come to pass, right? And he sent it, he sent and signified it by his angel, right? We know signified means symbols and shit. By his angel, right? Unto his servant John. So it let us know everything that we talking about Jesus is really John on the cool. You see what I'm saying? So it's like the message or whatever the fuck, right? So, okay, we keep going, right? And then it say, well, we talking about John now, right? It say, who bear record of the word of God and of the testimony of Jesus Christ and of all things that he saw. So like, okay, what the fuck? Okay, we talking about John right now. That's who got the motherfucking message and all this shit they talking about. So it say, blessed is he that readeth, and they that hear the words of this prophecy, and keep those things which are written therein, for the time is at hand. So I was like, yeah, the damn sure right, John. What how about that time at hand shit? And what? So yeah, we talking about the same John. And then we talked about the word of prophecy and all this shit, all that there. You know what I mean? And so I was like, okay, I see what's going on. So then it said, John to the 7 churches which are in Asia and all that. So it let you know, John finna kick game to the 7 churches and all that, right? So now I say, let's make a long story short. Let me go to John right quick to show y'all what I'm talking about. Because y'all heard it. Well, hold on. I think I got to go to the instructions because it's going to tell what John's supposed to be doing. If you keep on going down, it say, I, John, who also am your brother and companion in tribulation, in the kingdom and patience of Jesus Christ, was in the isle of Patmos. Okay, yeah, it's finna go into all that shit, explaining all the other shit about the candlesticks and all that. But that's another story. So now let me go to y'all with John right quick, just to let y'all know that John did bear witness, because y'all know it's saying that John's supposed to be bearing witness and all this shit. So it's real deep though, because the reason why I'm showing y'all this because it's gonna let y'all know what this so-called Jesus Christ is all about. And I think people just ain't reading that shit right for some fucking reason or another. Let's see. All right, so everybody like to quote this shit right here. We were just quoting it today, as a matter of fact, about the word being us and all that, right? It say, so to me, just give y'all a quick reference. When they say, in the beginning, God created heaven and earth and all that, this is a cross scripture of the same exact shit. So then y'all really know what they mean when they say that shit with this scripture right here. But let's run it though, because y'all already know I just told y'all about John and all this shit. So it say, in the beginning was the word, and the word was with God, and the word was God. The same was in the beginning with God. So like, who the fuck we talking about, right? It say all things were made by him, and without him was not anything made that was made. It say in him was life, and the life was the light of men. So like, hold on, what the fuck? Hold on, what's going on? So you saying life is light? Okay, the light of men. Okay, cool. Let's keep running. It say, and the light shining in the darkness. Okay, in our bodies and all that. You know what I mean? Like Mr. This talking about. And it say, and the darkness comprehended it not. All right, we know. We had to learn. We had to get into that point of knowing, right? So it say, there was a man sent from God whose name was John. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. So that means all this shit y'all talking about right now, y'all talking about it was John that y'all talking about that was in the beginning, it was word and all this kind of shit. Oh man, somebody got to explain something to me. So like, fuck all the bullshit. So now as I keep going, it say the same came for a witness. Who came for a witness? John came for a witness? And the same shit it was saying in Revelation. And then it say to bear witness of the light. Oh, he come to bear witness of the light. That all men through him might believe. Through who? Through John? I thought we were supposed to be believing through Jesus Christ and all this crazy shit. Okay, and then it say, he was not that light, but was sent to bear witness of that light. You know what I mean? So we just personalize it. We know what they're talking about for the one that's in light, right? So it say, that was the true light, which lighted every man that coming into the world. Like, okay, y'all making it simple and plain. You talking about everybody got this light you talking about. Okay, cool. So it say, he was in the world, and the world was made by him, and the world knew him not. And it say, He came into his own, and his own received him not. But as many as received him, gave power to become. Let me keep on reading slow. I'm trying to hurry up, get through my. I don't want to run out of time. It say, but as many as received him, to them gave he power to become the sons of God. Hold on, wait a minute. So everybody be sons of God? This ain't just no Jesus shit. Okay, it say even to them that believe on his name. Oh, that's my grandma, man. Oh, them motherfuckers. Okay, the one that really just believe, they don't really believe in no picture and all that shit. Okay, cool. So it say, which were born, not of blood, right? Hold on, everybody born of blood, ain't it? Nor of the will of the flesh. Hold up, wait a minute. This ain't got nothing to do with my mama and my daddy. It say nor the will of man, but of God. So we got to be talking about the spirit and all that, huh? So it say, and the word was made flesh. Oh, now you're trying to explain to me this difference between the spirit and the flesh. The word and the spirit, okay, cool. I'm following, I'm tracking it. It say, and dwelt among us. Okay, you already explained what you meant by us. Okay, cool. So it say, and we beheld his glory. Huh? The light and shit they was talking about already. It was the one that they can follow it. And it say the glory as of the only begotten of the Father. Oh, this ain't just no Jesus, the only begotten Son you talking about. So that's what everybody you talking about. Okay, cool. It's a full of grace and truth. So that's what it's about. And it say what? It say John bear witness of him. Oh, did he? And it say and cried, not with no real tears, saying, huh? So the crying is talking now. That's the crying we talking about. It's like you would say, hear me, Lord. Okay? So it say, now this was he of whom I spake. He that cometh after me is preferred before me, for he was before me. Everybody know the spirit been before our flesh and all been here. Okay, cool. Let me keep going, man. So it say, and of his fullness have all we received, and grace for grace. All of us again now. It say, for the law was given by Moses, but grace and truth came by Jesus Christ. Now, you know, it ain't about following no government, which we already ran that down about the government in the head and all that. It is for the cross references and all that shit. It's plenty more. But I'm down to finish drop. It say, no man have seen God at any time. The only begotten Son, which is in the bosom of the Father, he have declared him. So when they talk about somebody saw Jesus, he walked with God and all that shit, no, that's a goddamn lie. Motherfucking lie. You know what I mean? So it's a metaphor. So you got to go back and read that shit, see what the fuck they were really talking about. Because right here, ain't nobody seen no God, because we know what God all about. And they say, and this is the record of John, when the Jews sent priests and Levites from Jerusalem to ask him, who art thou? And he confessed and denied not, but confessed, I am not the Christ. And they asked him, what then? Art thou Elias? And he said, I am not. Art thou that prophet? He answered, no. Then said they unto him, who art thou? That we may give an answer to them that sent us. What says thou of thyself? He said, I am the voice of one crying in the wilderness. So we already understand the game, what he talking about, they don't know what the fuck he talking about. So you try to run the game to him, but they ain't peeping game, right? He said, make straight the way of the Lord, as said the prophet Isaiah. But they ain't peeping him. Go ahead, drop.
Oh, no, that's straight facts. And we not going to even debate it, because I ain't about to let that message get lost in the debate, because that was powerful as fuck. And another thing you hit on with the 444, right? Listen, you hit on with the Paul, that's 4 letters. You hit on with the John, that's 4 letters. I hit on with the Mary, but I ain't say nothing. Never mind that part. That's 4 letters. And then the last one. I forget the last one, but Dark Chameleon here, man, and I wanted to hear.
Okay, yeah, that's it then, right? That's cool. But I think
I just wanted to hear the debate with Cook and Dark Chameleon, because they've been sharpening iron. They love each other, and I know this.
No. But I think that wisdom I think that you twisting it up a little bit, bro. Cause
No, hold on. Ain't no
he
twisting it up. No,
yeah,
I'm
he twisting
twisting
it
it
up.
up.
No,
No,
he
I'm
twisted it
twisting it
up.
up. No, you told Dark Chameleon to hit the link and he here, bro. Y'all
Okay,
gotta
so
talk about
I
something.
yeah,
Let him hit it. But
I
We'll
I'm talking
go
try
about
to
back
do what you
to
I'm just talking
no, hold
about
on.
wisdom
Before
was
y'all
just
go,
up for
let's
like
do
20
this. Let's do
minutes
this. Hold on, to be
preaching to
fair.
niggas.
No, to be fair. I'm gonna bring Dark Chameleon in, but y'all two can't go until Wisdom clear its whole premise up. But I think you and Dark Chameleon got a whole different build that's about to happen. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
I get it.
cool.
I was just saying, wisdom was
All right.
basically preaching for like 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Did nobody interrupt him or nothing? But I
I
was
think he
just
said he was
saying
trying
that.
to give me 7, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't trying to
Oh,
preach.
I'll give you
Well,
20
no, I'm
That's why
minutes
just
I cut it
too,
saying
off.
bro.
I cut it
you
off though.
literally,
No,
yeah,
what
you
I'm
literally
saying
was
is this,
preaching.
hey
You
Cook,
sound like a
what I'm
pastor.
saying is this.
That's
You
cool though.
told
Well,
Dark Chameleon,
I ain't
no,
tripping.
listen. No, all I'm saying is this. You told Dark Chameleon to hit the link and he hit it and he up here. So I want to know what y'all want to talk about. But we can finish this conversation right here also. But I don't
I'm
want you
cool,
to
bro. No. That's why
Yeah,
no,
let's just
not
finish
you,
this up.
Wisdom.
Yeah, let's
I
just
don't
finish
want
this one up. We'll just finish this one up.
I
The
mean,
only thing I was saying
it's
is I
not the screen
understood.
because Drop was saying that he wanted to do what y'all were trying to do with you.
Yeah, we gonna do it, but let's finish up what you
all right,
said.
cool.
Cause
You
like I
know I'm
said,
gonna go to sleep on y'all niggas. All right, cool.
preaching for 20 minutes,
Y'all can try it.
See, that's what
and
I'm
I'm just
saying.
saying,
That's what you feel about it. I know you said
no, that's what you were doing.
well, I mean, that's cool. Well, my bad,
You
bro. So
no,
All right, it's
it ain't like
cool.
that. It ain't
you
like
know,
Hey,
that. I'm
Cook,
just
it's
saying, you
cool,
sounded
man.
like a pastor.
All
I
right,
mean,
that's
yeah,
great.
I guess I was preaching. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
preaching.
you literally sounded like
Yeah,
A
if I was to
pastor
go to church
sound good
tomorrow,
though.
yeah.
if I was to go to church tomorrow, I hear somebody that say what
That
you
you might
said.
donate some money. That's right. You might be like,
Yeah,
yeah, he's
pass the
speaking the
plate,
truth. Goddamn right. Yes, sir.
But what I was gonna say is the part that you missed out, the part that you left out is that John always referenced that he was not the one, but the one to come.
Oh, that
John
was the other
always said
four.
that.
My bad. My bad. Hold on. You got it. You got it, Cook. It was Paul, Mary, John. What was the other four? The main 444. Paul, Mary, John, and Ruth. Ruth, Paul, Mary, and John is the 4444. And if you can bring up another name, I'll slap you with a shot glass because I know you can't. All right, go ahead. Finish Bill. And I just wanted that.
You know, the only thing about it for me, Cook, though, man, and I'm not trying to take the way you see it, bro. I don't look at it for like a literal story at all. So my eyes are always looking at it for what it's not really saying. You know what I mean? Like I know what like everybody say what the consensus is and how everybody's supposed to look at it. I know it's designed to make us look at it like hell, nah, nigga, you tripping. It's saying what it said. You know what I mean? It's saying woody whoop. You know, but I'm saying
But I gave y'all the 4 horsemen.
But it ain't really saying that though. When you really read it for real, that's why I was trying to show you Revelation first, right? Because ain't nobody really kicking it that. Hold on, man. That this was just a story that was given to John that he just acted out in his own story that they really talking about Revelation though the whole goddamn time. But ain't nobody gonna kick it like that. They're gonna kick it as, oh, this the end of times. When you read Revelations, the whole world finna be fucked up. Jesus is black because it said in Revelation, but it don't say none of that shit. For real.
I'm gonna take Mary out. I'm gonna take Mary out because Mary don't got no scriptures, and I'm gonna replace Mary with Cain. And I'm telling y'all the 4 horsemen. It's Cain, John, Ruth. Matter of fact, y'all go ahead. I ain't
Yeah, but
giving
that's why
y'all
I like to chop it with you on the private though, Cook. You know what I mean? Because I know you can really be rapping for real about something like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we can go.
real, nigga.
We can
Name
do
the
it for
4
real.
horsemen then. Since we talking real, because it seemed like it was Sean. All right, cool.
So let's
Who the
drop
4 horsemen?
You know what I'm saying?
Nah, hold on, man. I'm asking you and Cook. Who the 4 horsemen? Cool.
You want
What
me to
got
go first, or
Sean,
you
bro?
want him to go first?
Now go ahead.
Either one of y'all, bro.
Go
All
ahead.
right. If I was to say the 4 horsemen,
If you was to say who is it for real, bro?
if I was
I'ma
to say
tell
the
you
4
what it-
horsemen, I would start off with Boaz, then I'll start off with Ruth, and then I'll say John, and then I'll say Christ. Christ gonna
Christ
bring up
got
the
5
real.
letters, that ain't the 4th. Listen, you got
You said
John,
horsemen.
right? The 4 horsemen, they all got 4-letter names. It's John, it's Cain,
Cain ain't no 4
Abel.
horsemen.
Hold
Cain was
on, I'm
banned.
telling you the 4 horsemen. All right, cool. Go ahead, bro. This is
Cain
why
was
I don't do
banned.
this, bro, because, bro, I was telling you the 4 horsemen, and you straight didn't want to hear it.
What does Cain got to do with what significance does Cain got other than the fact that he was
Cain
banished?
don't die, bro. Cain is
Right.
still living right now.
Yeah, he does. So am
Right, the
I.
black horse. Right,
I'm living right now, so I could be a 4
right.
horseman.
Ruth,
You ain't
the
name
white
me,
horse. I'm telling you the horses. All right,
but you didn't
cool,
name
cool.
me. I exist right now, just like Cain does.
You might be Cain.
Real, but I'm not that
He
nigga.
said realm. He said a whole nother new word.
I'm not that nigga though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't Cain. That nigga was
That
evil.
boy said realm.
Yeah, realm. But that nigga was evil. I ain't Cain. Cain did the
No,
wrong
man,
thing.
Cain
Abel
was
did the
evil in
right.
one sense, but he was positive to other people.
No,
What
he was
Cain was
evil.
doing evil
He
to
didn't do the
who?
right shit. He did the wrong shit. Abel was the one that did the right shit. Cain did the wrong shit. That's why the nigga
And
got cursed.
Abel tried to sell his family out, and Cain
No, he
fucked
didn't.
that nigga up.
No, he didn't.
All right, man.
Cain killed him,
Bro,
and he wasn't.
for
You
no
don't supposed
reason,
to
huh?
rise up. You don't
Cain just
supposed to
killed
rise
that
up
nigga
against
for
your
no
brother.
reason. Hold
You do
on,
not
stop.
supposed to rise up against your brother.
Nope. We not gonna dance. Cain killed that nigga for no reason. So you
He
gonna
did
kill
have a
your
reason.
brother. Hold on, man. You gonna kill your brother for no reason?
No, he had a reason.
All right,
Jealousy
then
and envy was his reason. He was jealous of him. So
jealous.
he killed him. Yeah, he was jealous of him. That's why he
Of
killed him.
what? That's my brother.
Did the Bible say that though, Cook?
It does say that. It
That he was
said that
jealous?
Cain. It said
Cook,
that
you lying
Cain
like
rose.
mother.
Bro, pull the scriptures up, nigga. It said
You
that
pull it
Cain
up.
rose
It
up
did say
against
that.
his brother.
It didn't say he
Cain
was
rose
jealous
up.
though.
Yes,
It
it
said
did.
that. It does say that. It
It
said
does say
Cain
that.
raised up against
I
his
don't
brother
even know if the
because he
word
was
jealous
given.
is in the Bible, man.
Bro, pull it up. It
It was
said that
with
Cain
envy.
raised
He
up
used the
against
word
his
envy.
brother because his brother was doing right and God favored him. Cain
I
was
can buy
jealous.
that. I can buy that, but I find that even with every fucking nation that they kill their
Right.
brother.
But you don't supposed to
All right, so
raise up
now I
against
know
your
it's
brother and
fake.
do
All right,
that.
cool. Okay,
Nah,
now
it ain't
once I
fake.
know that,
Yes, it is.
listen,
No,
a
it ain't
Chinese
fake.
nigga just killed his brother, right or wrong?
Why?
Why? Because it's fake.
Mm.
He ain't
What's
kill
fake
his
about
brother.
killing a nigga?
Man, that nigga ain't
Cain
killed his
did
brother.
kill him. He did
Oh my
kill him.
God.
He destroyed him. That's
He
why.
destroyed him.
Yes, he
What
destroyed
about
him. So that's
Why
why
is
he
it
got
just
King?
cursed.
the
What
nature
about
of
King
man?
Discon? He killed
That's
his
the
brother
crazy.
too.
That
What
nigga got
about
cursed too.
hold on. Let's look at these symbolisms, bro. As I throw at these devil horns for no reason, I'm just looking at my hand symbol. Now look, all right, you got King Discon killed his brother, right? You got Attila the Hun killed his brother, right? All these people killed a brother for rulership. It's called a sacrifice. Am I right or wrong? Cool. Don't even answer it. Y'all go ahead, bro.
Yeah, you
Y'all
right.
go ahead.
You
That's
right. It
right.
was for a sacrifice. That's right.
That's when they cut off the real God, and people start, they were like, "Fuck God, I'm finna do my own goddamn thing," and that's what Cain did. You know what I mean? And that was the symbolic understanding of the Cain and Abel story. You know what I mean? He was like, "Fuck God, I'm burying God in the dirt. I ain't listen to that word of God in me, that righteousness in me. Fuck righteousness."
No, he buried his brother in the dirt, and God cursed him. He buried his brother in the dirt. Not God. God was the one that cursed that nigga.
Okay, well, I'm asking you. Okay, it's obvious, right, that you look at everything literal. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I do.
But if I was to ask you, is there a spiritual meaning of the literal message? What would you say?
I would say yes, it is. The
So,
spiritual message would be God is in control. He seen what was going on. He saw that Abel was giving him more off the top. Cain was giving him bullshit. So Cain could not rise up against God. So he rose up against the person that he could rise up against, which was his brother. And he killed him. He couldn't kill God. He killed his brother in whom he can see. That's why God say, why would you believe in me that you can't see, but you don't believe in your brother who you can see? Cain used that concept right there, and he killed his brother that he can see because he could not reach the creator. Therefore, the creator killed his ass. He killed him by banishing him and by giving him the curse of life everlasting. Because you tried to kill what you can't see, I'm going to make sure that your ass go stay here forever.
okay.
So you'll never see me.
Now, first of all, I got the scripture for you, but I know for sure that it never said
forever. So
he was jealous, though, right? But now, since you was talking about the Cain part, let's go there because you're a Mason, right? So now, as far as I understand, when Cain was kicked out, put the mark on his head, he kicked him out and all that shit. What did they say Cain did? He said he went on to start building cities.
Yes.
Okay. So that means he was the Masons. Him and his people was the Masons.
Hey, but guess what they say about Cain?
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but hold on. Guess what they say about Cain, though?
Mm-hmm.
Cain was cursed, right? Cain is really Melchizedek, but never mind that part. Cain was cursed never to die, right? So to this day, Cain is representing Lucifer, right? While the devil is a whole different realm. Lucifer is Cain. Cain is the one that works for the devil. He like the devil's lawyer or the devil's or whatever. But he walks among in the flesh. The devil is not a fleshly being. The devil is a mentality. The devil is a spirit.
I can agree with that.
Actually, but listen, Cain actually walks amongst you, and he died and he reborn. That was his curse. Cool, and you, a lot of us is offsprings of Cain, and we gonna keep coming back here, bro, and that's where they get the curse at. But go ahead.
Hey,
I can believe that, but I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say.
Man, Cain got a lot of pussy.
I can't agree that Cain is Melchizedek. He's not. Melchizedek does not have an ending or a beginning. Cain does. So
I get that, but it also can be the child of Melchizedek. And
no, he's not the child of Melchizedek. He's the child of Adam and Eve. Melchizedek existed before Adam and Eve.
He represents the word of God.
Fire right there. That was straight fire. Cook just gave us right there.
To witness to, you know what I mean? That priesthood, the righteousness in you, or whatever, that light in you. The same thing Jerome was talking about. That life.
There you go.
Saying that's what he represents. That's what don't have a life or ending or beginning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you got to be careful with that priesthood because he tell you about, the ranking of priesthood. You know what I'm saying? Because
the fake priesthood, like the imitation, like the one that's in the church.
The Levites.
Yeah, exactly,
right.
man.
He warned you about them.
Yep, that's right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he warned you about that.
Hey man, why the hey man, shout out to Lady Leg 75, man, and Mommy Chula. I'll boot all y'all motherfuckers out to let them stay. Hey, listen, one thing I noticed, man, is it be big channels, bro, and they don't be showing support, man. Hey, one of you big channel niggas, man, quit playing with me, man. Put something in the goddamn chat, bro.
I told you that, man.
Fucking cash app, bro.
I mean, these niggas don't come
bro,
up.
I be sending. Listen, bro. No, for real, bro. I got niggas cash apps all through my shit where I send money, right? And I don't see no return. And
hey man, send drop some money, man.
You see the
Y'all,
return.
No,
y'all
You
bro,
see
I
the
done been
return
in
right
niggas. Hold
now.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I done been in niggas on niggas live, and the motherfucker cash at me, and they message and be like, man, that nigga fake as hell. And
Uh-huh.
cool, I'm like on somebody else shit, and a
Uh-huh.
motherfucker like you that real shit, bro. What I'm
Uh-huh.
saying is this: vice versa, I support everybody. Support. Where did I just take that? I mean, I think I done got all the way off track, man. Y'all finish
Yeah,
going,
you
bro.
did.
Hey, look.
I got in my feelings, bro. I be tripping, bro. Go
Hey, I want
ahead,
to say
y'all
something
got it.
about the Cain and Abel thing, right? So, when Drop had said something about like, I forget what he said, but look, it just gave me a thought, right? So Cain, he killed Abel because he was mad, because Cain was born first. That was the firstborn. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, he associated Cain with the devil and stuff, right? And Lucifer, the devil, was God's most favorite first created angel, and he was cast down. So it's like the same type of thing happened with Cain. Cain was born first. Cain did one aspect of work, which is like the growing and tilling the ground and stuff, and Abel took care of the sheep and shit. And when Cain brought his thing first, it was his idea first to bring an offering to God. This nigga
And I ain't
God was
coming
like,
down, baby.
God took Abel's offering over Cain, and Cain was mad. He was mad about this shit. So jealousy, anger, basically was wrath, which is a combination of both. You know what I'm saying? Because he felt like God didn't respect what he brought to the table and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's why he killed Abel, right? So because he had like, so basically like you also have that story of there's a good wolf and a bad wolf. So we have a dualistic nature happening of decision making. If we look at Cain and Abel as okay, maybe these niggas didn't exist, but maybe they do still exist because they're two mental processes of things that all humans go through. Is I want validation, I want to be recognized, and they recognize they get this nigga the promotion first. I work harder, I'm off this nigga type shit. You know what I'm saying? So with that said, you know, Cain being alive forever, it could be this a psychic nature within all human beings that's gonna like the story that the Bible is the story, the book of life and shit is like, or you know, the basic instruction before leaving Earth is like kind of explaining to us like the things that we gonna go to and what to look out for, and it's written down and recorded in this book.
Right. It's
But the part
the
that you missing, Ninja missing, he missing one part. The part that he missing is God made the law, and he said that you give me the best of what you got. I don't care who you are. Give me the best of what you got. Abel gave the best and Cain didn't.
but
That's
no,
what it
no,
was.
No,
no,
look, hey,
no,
look,
no.
look,
You can't
hey,
say
Pull it
that,
up.
dude.
Pull it up.
No,
I got it
man,
written
man.
in the
They
chat.
show
Pull
you
it
what?
up.
No, man.
Pull it
Hold
up.
on, man. I'll
Pull up
mute
the
all y'all
scriptures.
niggas.
This
Y'all
I'm gonna
let me
read it.
get
Let me
the
read it
mic.
real quick.
Hold
But
on,
whenever
Mentor,
Drop written
man.
it, you can share it because I got it. I got it ready. But Drop want to say something.
Man, y'all always beat me up, bro. Look, I'm about to start throwing jabs back at y'all niggas. Now listen, listen.
What,
Thanks for
nigga?
that moment. No, I just needed a moment of silence, man. Y'all niggas be acting like they can't even talk, bro. All right, now cool. Cain and Abel, right? Cain and Abel is it is a activation, right? It's a and a deactivation, right? This is where you get Wonder Twins deactivate. This is where you get Double Dragon. You ever play Double Dragon? Cool. Let that marinate for y'all. It's so above, so below. It's God and the devil, right? But once we know everything is one thing, we can deal with it as a whole, bro. That's all I'm trying to say. The devil and God actually fucking each other, man. The diva, all right, cool. Go
Hey,
ahead, y'all got it.
Listen,
hey,
I
so check
don't
check
want
this
to. I don't
out. So
want to
look,
deal with this shit.
hey Cook,
No,
hey
bro.
Cook,
I don't know what the hell Drop just said.
hey Cook. Look, I'm
I
gonna read it.
said that I said that God is the devil,
No, he
and they
not.
you crazy as fuck. God is
No, he not.
everything created that's living.
He not the
So
devil.
hold on, hold on, hold on. If it's evil, Who created it?
Yeah,
God.
God did create it.
All right,
But
there you
if
go.
he
There you go.
created it, it don't mean
All
that
right,
it's him
hold
no
on. Who
more.
is God's
I
first son?
created
Man,
my
stop.
daughter,
Nope,
but
nope,
I'm
nope,
not my daughter.
nope, nope. I'm about to put you in part. Who is God's first son?
Adam.
The devil.
No.
The fuck out of here.
The
All right,
devil is
cool.
not
I'm done talking about
Jesus.
it, bro.
The devil
Man,
is not
checkmate,
God's
bro. That's how
son.
you do a 2-move checkmate.
No, prove it. Prove to me where it says
Man,
that.
his first,
Where is it?
falling.
Where is it?
It's in
Where is
Revelations.
it?
Where
and
is
it's
it?
in
No,
Where does
man,
it
he
say that?
cast the fucking devil out of the fucking heavens.
It don't
The
say that
fucking
the
mom,
devil.
hold
It
on,
don't
the
say that the
fucking
devil is
mom,
his
hold
son.
on, man, the fucking mom, the mom, like, all right, just let him
Who is
go,
the
don't
mom?
kill him.
Who the hell is the
Who is the
mom?
mom? Eve.
Eve wasn't
Fuck
in
is
heaven.
you talking about?
Eve wasn't in
You
heaven,
thought
man.
Eve came from a rib for real? You
Yes.
insane.
That's
All
why
right,
I don't.
cool,
I
man.
don't
We
want to deal
can't
with
have
this
this
shit.
conversation, man. I'm on a
Right.
Oh,
whole
Because you
nother
ain't got no
level.
scholarship. I'm
Oh
talking
my
scholarship.
God, bro.
I'm talking
Bro, I
about
gave
biblical
you God
lyrics.
knowledge, bro, man. Take that shit to your lodge, bro, so they can promote
They ain't
you,
got
bro.
nothing to do with laws, nigga. I'm talking about
All right,
biblical
whatever,
facts.
bro.
You
Whatever
talk
I
about
just
shit that
said,
coming
take
to
it
your
to your
mind.
logic, nigga.
I'm talking about shit that's out the
All right,
Bible.
cool, man. Fuck it. Fuck what I
Hey,
just
hey,
said.
look.
Y'all go ahead.
Hey,
I
look.
ain't even giving y'all the game, and I ain't getting paid for this shit, bro.
Hey,
Y'all
check this
go
out.
ahead.
So look,
Finish
check this out.
building, bro.
I got my Bible
Shit.
right here, right? Look, it
What
don't say
the
nothing about
fuck?
God making him bring it
I don't gotta get these weird ass niggas this dumbass game, nigga. Man, get the fuck
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
here, nigga.
Hey, look.
Voice
Hey,
real
look.
good. Real good. Go ahead. Go
Drop.
ahead.
Stop being mad, man, because you saying bullshit. Don't be mad because you saying dumb shit, bro. Like if you gonna say something, bring it to light. Show us where you get it from. Don't just say something out of your fucking head and expect for niggas to believe it. I'm telling you what the fucking book say. I ain't just telling you what the fuck I'm saying. I'm telling you what the book say. And the book don't mention nothing about the devil being God's son. It don't say that.
Well, look, hey, I'm gonna say this. So there's there's a bunch of different ways to interpret the Bible, and there's the literal way, but then we get into the New Testament is Jesus spoke in metaphors and allegory, and he says stuff like, "For you I speak plainly, but to them I speak in riddles or parables, whatever." So multifaceted again. There's different ways what we can use as an approach to view the Bible, but like to really believe for me that God opened Adam up and took just a rib out and made Eve out of a piece of bone, a rib from the rib cage is really hard to swallow. You know what I'm saying? But if it's an allegory, okay, well, what am I missing? How can I relook at this? But the idea of the devil being Jesus or whatever, let's just look at like the chronology of how things happen, right? He creates light, the first light. The darkness comprehends it not, as it says later in the Bible and stuff. The first light is in rebellion to God's darkness, and he divides everything as division. Let me finish. So you have and I'll say this with the idea of Lucifer, Jesus does say that he is Lucifer by the definition of what when Melchizedek said he called him Melchizedek Nebuchadnezzar, they call him the bright and morning star, right? Which is the definition of Lux or Lucifer,
The
which is light,
son of morning
son of the morning
star.
star, son of the morning, right? And in Revelations, Jesus himself says, I am the root of David, the day star, which is the same word in a different phrase
The star of
that
David.
means no. The day star is the same star, the son of the morning, which is the day
It's the
star. The son of
star
the
of
morning
David,
is
bro.
Venus.
But
Venus.
it don't say nothing about no day star, Venus, or nothing like
It does.
that in
It
that
does
It's
book.
say
the
day star.
star of
It actually
David,
says
No,
day
bro.
it
star.
don't.
Man, quit
No,
playing
it
with the
don't.
I'll
people,
find it
It
right now.
man.
don't say nothing
The,
about no star in
the
the book.
star of David is some
Pull it up.
Luciferian. That's listen,
Just
bro.
pull it up. That's all
Y'all
I'm asking.
niggas be trying to hide the fucking shit. The
It's
star of David is the fucking Luciferian. All right,
no, it
cool.
ain't. The Star of
Never
David
mind.
ain't got nothing to do with Lucifer.
That's because we.
Oh
Hey,
my
we're going. Hey, we're
The
going
God.
with the
Star of David
premise.
ain't
Man,
got
the
nothing to
star
do
of
with
David
Hey,
Lucifer,
is
bro.
the Baphomet itself.
look, y'all.
No,
We're
it
going to.
ain't.
Hey, look, we
Oh
going
my
from the premise.
God.
Check this out. We going from the premise that
I
Lucifer is some
can't do
fucking
this,
bad
bro.
guy. Like he's the arch enemy or fucking Darth Vader ass nigga and shit. You know
Well,
what I'm
he
saying?
is.
Well, that's what we were told. But Lucifer's not even in
But
the
That's
Bible.
what
no,
he is.
it's dark and light. I know it. Here's what Mental's saying. It is a dark side to the same thing because we dealing with above and below. We dealing with balance. So cool. There's also the head of the flower and it's the root of the flower. That's what a mental ninja's trying to tap on. You got the roots that's in the ground and you got the thing that's above the ground. And that's just how it go, man.
Now
That's
that's
just
good.
life.
That's good. I like that. I like that analogy.
Hey, but look, with the
That's
Lucifer
good.
thing, we got the same deal with the nigger word. Like, no, it only means that Lucifer's this bad guy because that's what they've been telling us forever and ever, never. When Lucifer means lux, which means light, so light, therefore, by definition, is evil. That means Genesis starts off with some evil shit happening. Light is evil, illumination is evil and stuff. When we know on this panel that when we building and we getting that new spark, that light, that's a good thing. You know what I'm saying?
No, Lucifer is man. Lucifer caters to man. That's who he caters to. He caters to man. He is the epitome of what a man thinks. Just like how I can think good and I can think bad, that's Satan. God don't do none of that.
And that's what
God actually said that he don't cater to no man and his thinking. He say that.
right now you understand why they pumped the transgender and the whole thing through Hollywood and the Baphomet got titties. Like now you see why you see why they pump gay marriage. You what they trying to do is bring harmony amongst the people. They're trying to mix evil and good together to get a balance because you have to be evil in certain situations of your life or your whole family will get conquered. You can't be conquered and ain't no goddamn righteousness gonna stop you from being conquered. Go ahead and take your ass in a safe room in your house while we take over your house. You can live up there. It only lasts what 24 days. You gotta come out. We done took over your whole house. So cool. Never mind. Hey, listen, I'm about to end this shit, man. Y'all go ahead and drop for like another half hour. You know I be falling
What
asleep
happened
on
to
this
me
shit.
and Dark? Like me and Dark Chameleon supposed to be going off, right? What happened to the nigga?
Hey, why you say it like that, Cook? Nigga said, what
Oh
happened to
Hey,
me and
Cook
man, that
Dark?
what
ready to
Drop
buy.
You
said.
said
Hey, that book.
That what Drop said.
No, you ain't let him come in. That nigga left, bro. I tried to get it in. You
Tell
was
the
like,
nigga
well,
come
hold
on back.
on.
Shit, fuck it. Tell the nigga come back up.
Come
You
on
got
back,
smoke.
bro. Man, I be drinking and smoking,
I'm
bro.
doing the
This is
same
why I be
thing.
having them 10-hour streams and I don't even be on them for the last 5 hours.
I'm doing the
See,
same
cause
thing.
y'all niggas start building when I'm done with the whole. Listen, all right, cool.
Yeah, I was trying to get him on there, get y'all started, Cook, man.
He back.
Hey, Dideck took over your platform yesterday, nigga.
Yep, then everybody got off.
That shit ran on 10 hours. I looked back this morning, I was like, damn, how long? And for like a good hour, just blank, nigga. It was just the what's the nigga name? With the Mr. Jesus, whatever his name is. It was
Mr. Facts.
Mr. Fact. It was just his fucking
Yeah.
avatar to sit there. No
Yeah,
voice.
that shit was just sitting there like
Running up your light bill, nigga.
running up the light bill. Hey, Drop. Is he still there? Nigga done went to sleep. Tell him to bring these women up here, man. They got all this stuff to say in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Tell them to come up here because
that nigga going.
all this chat trolling, bro. Like, I'm like, wow. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna be goddamn keep typing all this shit in on the chat. It's easy to just to speak than to keep typing all this shit.
Yeah, Cook, man. But yeah, man, it's a lot of ways to look at things, though, bro. For real. And it's really sad to say though that the way that people look at it on the regular tip, ain't really necessarily the right way to say it, man. It's just not. But for each his own, though, you know.
I believe that. I really believe that. I really believe that, you know, you gotta really interpret stuff for yourself. And I think that if you do it for yourself and you know you got your own way of looking at stuff, right? And then you'll bring it out. You'll say, okay, you'll present whatever you believe. And then somebody might say, yeah, I believe that too. Or somebody might say, I don't believe that. And
You're
then
right.
you'll spread it around. You know
But
what I'm
my
saying?
thing, Cook, I'm gonna be honest with you though, bro. Because you know, off rip, you know what I mean, what we believe ain't worth a fuck in life. You know what I mean? It's all about what you know, what you can do, what you can't do, man. I'm not give a fuck about what you're saying out your motherfucking mind. You know what I mean? So off rip, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Cause I understand it's all about me being born as a motherfucking child and having the power within me. Everything this shit saying, I already know to be a truth for myself. So I don't give a damn with nobody people or not. I'm just gonna apply the shit myself. When I'm applying pressure, oh yeah, you thought I was a Christian nigga because I read the Bible. I'm on your ass. And, oh yeah, just soon you thought I was a scientific nigga. Okay, oh, soon you thought I was a nerd. Oh, soon you thought I was. And then you find out you can't put me in no box. And that's what it's really all about at the end of the day, that we born to be free. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm righteous towards you, you righteous towards me, you cross me, I cross you. That's just how I go. You know what I'm saying? If I show mercy, you show mercy, you know, it's each his own, bro. You know what I'm saying? You show love, you don't show love, bro. And that is really how it is. That's how I really, really, really see it. And that's what, to me, the shit is saying. You know what I mean? I was like, damn, why they think this then? Why they tell me this? Why do people say that? In the book, they ain't even saying that shit. You know what I mean? It let me know straight up. Oh, goddamn, the builders is the fucking Cain and all those son of bitches. Oh, that's all these niggas around here. That's why they go to church, because they needed redemption. Oh, that's why people praising God, because they feel like they sinners.
But
Go ahead.
let me say this. Let me say this. You know what I'm saying? Like it's at the point where the most I got some the gang God ain't gonna let me get it off. Y'all go ahead. What's up?
You know, but for real though, I ain't trying to talk too goddamn much. I can talk for everybody about this shit though, Cook, and trying to explain to you the way I see it. You know what I mean? The reason why I say what I say. But the main thing I wanted to say though is that I don't try to put my own thing on it. I just looking at it, be like, oh, okay, this shit just said this above up at the top. Damn, we still talking about the same shit. If I'm reading this shit right, we talking about this the whole way down. So I'm just trying to just read it for what it's saying. You know what I mean? Like, fuck what I think, for what anybody else think. I'm like, hold on. Something ain't adding up, man. You know what I mean? And so that's how I try to read it, though, Cook. And then when I think I see something, I'm like, okay, for me, it made perfect sense to me. I can apply to my life. So maybe somebody else might want to see that if they do feel like they really believe in the Bible or whatever the case. You know what I mean? Damn, maybe this might help them in being able to have it to be more power in their life or whatever the case. You see what I'm saying? To get it.
Hey, do y'all know for the last 2 weeks, how can I put this?
Root words?
Root words.
What up, Root?
Hold on, man. I'm gonna give you the floor, Root words. Hold on. I'm about to mute all of us. Hold on. We gonna all come back in. Y'all don't think I be muting y'all on disrespect. I be liking people to get their shit up. Hold on. Go ahead, Root word.
Salute the brother Cook. Salute to my other brother on the channel. Sir Drop. Salute. Now my grandma just died the other day at 98, and she was like one of the longest members of her church. And I'm just going how deep Christianity is in my bloodline. There ain't gonna be too many people that can out bloodline me when it comes to my grandma was like the second longest member. My grandfather was the bishop. Their two children, four of their children, two of them are preachers. Out of the four daughters, two of their children are preachers, and one of them, I mean, it's just a long line of this Christian stuff. But come to find out, 2 days ago, the Pope, let me make sure I say this right. The Pope just signed a deal with China to admit that Jesus was a woman beater. Like, this is the new scriptures that's going on in the Bible, that Jesus, he ain't the one who stopped the murderer of women. He's the one who killed the woman. But what I'm trying to get on is some simple shit about everybody that believe in a religion, or especially the Christianity book. The author is the Pope. That's the moral of the story. Shit, man, I mean,
All right,
you might not get that. So if you like black
Here's
or
how we
white,
gonna do it. We're gonna let Cook. We're gonna let Cook and Wisdom say what you said again. So when they come in, that should be crispy. But we're gonna let Cook come in, then Wisdom gonna come in after him. Cause I guarantee you they right with you what you talking about, whether they're against it or for it. So say what you said again, and I'm gonna let them niggas come in. Say it one more time.
hell yeah. Well, my family, my family 125 years off in this Christian shit. It's just like it's gonna be hard for somebody to talk some Christian shit without. I could go with the best of you, however it go. But it seemed like make sure I'm trying to put the act out there because it's an act that was changed in law. But the Pope in Rome signed a contract with China because China has rewritten the Bible and said that Jesus is no more the person who stopped the stoning of the woman. Jesus is the one who stoned her. And the Pope is putting this in the law. So who cares what the story is? What I'm trying to say is y'all listening to a book and the author is a European that's in Italy called the Pope. That's the authors of y'all's religion.
Do you digress?
I digress, my fault.
I was just waiting on you to say you digress. All right. That book, the Holy Bible, was not written by Europeans. The Holy Bible is comprised of several books made into one book. So if you consider that idea, then you'll know that the Pope does not control that book. As a matter of fact, the Pope is a Catholic. He promotes Catholicism. He don't even promote Judaism, or he don't even promote Jews. You know what I'm saying? So the Pope goes off Catholics. The Jews or Judaism or whatever you want to call it, that's the Jewish. And then you got Christianity. So you got three different religions all coming from the same book. So that lets you know that not one culture created that book. It was several cultures that created it. That's how you can have three completely different religions all coming from the same book. You know what I mean? So the Pope, I don't really give a fuck what he say because he practiced Catholicism. I don't practice Catholicism. I practice Christianity. And the reason why I practice Christianity is because Christianity is the following of Christ and what he did, according to the Bible. But Catholicism is in the Bible. Judaism is in the Bible. Hinduism is in the Bible. What else? Islamic is in the Bible. All this shit is in there. So therefore, you can incorporate all that and then take your religion and put it in there if you want to. But it wasn't designed for that. It was designed for peace. It was designed for happiness. It was designed for love. It was designed to teach you how to be good to your neighbor. Treat your neighbor like how you would want your neighbor to treat you. That's what it was designed for.
Hey, bro.
You make it into something that it ain't. But go ahead, bro. I digress.
When you come to the Jews, the Catholics, and the Christians, Christianity and the followers of Christianity, like my grandmother that was in there. Oh, these motherfuckers is crazy, and that's wrong to say. And like yourself, that follow Christianity, y'all follow a book that was given to y'all by the Pope, and it cannot be changed unless the Pope changes it. And the Pope just made a change to it and called y'all Jesus evil. And nobody will step to it in America because y'all scared of the Pope. That should be war Negro. It should be okay. We gonna keep killing us niggas. We gonna keep Black Lives Mattering, y'all. And if you disrespect Jesus again, we gonna tear this motherfucker down. I'm just like, the world is calling Jesus a killer.
My thing is this though, brother. You know what I mean? Like, first of all, I must say, like Cook said, I really don't give no damn about what no Pope or what nobody else saying when it comes about what I know to be true for myself. You know what I'm saying? That's just off the rip. That's before a book, for religion, for any of that shit. You see what I'm saying? That's where I stand with it, right? And I'm not a follower. You know what I mean? When you say, hey, I follow Christianity, no, that's not what I do. My search is to see why people believe what they believe. You know what I mean? Why do you believe in Jesus Christ? Why do you believe in this? Why is light so important? What is the spirit all about? Stuff like that. So when I go and read the status quo scriptures, I've come to find out that it's not even saying what the status quo is. So not only are the people, the pastors and stuff like that misled because they saying something that don't really mean because they didn't take the time to look up the words to see what it actually means, to see what these people are really trying to do. So they not only are they misled, right? The other people, like maybe like a person like you, that heard all the bullshit all your life or whatever the case, you know what I mean? Where it's obviously a crock of bullshit because snakes don't talk, people don't walk on water, all the other thousands of examples you can give why you shouldn't believe in it, right? And so you already know this, so you already thinking that, hold on, it can't be no good out of it. Like I done heard this Cain and Abel story 1,000,000 times. I done heard this 1,000 times. So you never really looked into it for yourself to be like, hold on, let me go back and read this shit and see if it is indeed saying what everyone is saying it's saying. That's what I did. And so I was like, wait a minute.
Who's the author of the Circle 7 and who's the author of the Bible?
See now I understand that point that you're making, that a man created it and all this type of shit and that you don't need it and all that. And I
didn't say a man created it. Noble Drew Ali told me to walk with the Bible. We walk with that Bible more than most people. I'm just saying I'm just trying to get a point that Bible, Noble Drew Ali copy wrote and said, this is my will and testimony. The Pope wrote that, copyright that book and said, this is my will and testimony. And now the Pope is rearranging the will and testimony of my grandparents and my parents and the people of my generation that believed in this book. I did not say nothing about y'all are wrong.
Okay,
I'm saying, but actually the Pope didn't write it. Yeah, the Pope didn't write it.
Let me just go exactly the way you're going with it, though, Root Word. Okay. Now, I guess the first thing I must ask you is, what is the will and testimony? What is it? When your people say, hey, this is my will and testimony, what does that actually mean? Do you think the will and testimony is the actual book, or what the book represents as far as morally and being like, hey, I'm a child of God and can't nobody govern me but me?
The way I was taught up in that book is, on Sunday, people get together, like if I could put it in a beautiful way. On Sunday, people get together and are more happier. So if I wanted to try to defend my people that got together on Sunday and made their life a little bit happier, or some type of understanding of life, there is a European out here disrespecting my ancestors and my elders and the people of my generation, calling Jesus a murderer now. I've never heard of this. And I'm just, see, I'm not going against y'all. I'm talking about the people that copyright the book.
Hold on,
let me
before I misconstrue. So do you believe in the Bible? Are you saying you follow the Bible like your ancestors do? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just in defense of them?
There you go. I'm in defense of them. And it's a shame that a person could just call Jesus a murderer now, where there's like 50 billion people out in the world, or however many is there in Asia and Europe, and the Americans are not standing for the Jesus. And I'd stand for my ancestors and for my elders. Like, look, man, y'all just can't change this book where's the proof at? That's all I'm saying is there should be an outcry from the Black Christians for that.
And then root word, that's where it kind of go. Oh, my bad, Cook. I'm gonna let you get in too, man. But this the thing is what I find to understand, right? So now even if they do, they say Jesus beat a woman, all this kind of crazy shit, right? Then you have to look up their crazy terminology. Okay, what the fuck they mean by woman? What the fuck they mean by this? What the fuck? You know what I mean? And then it might come back to something. They'll be like, oh wow, that's a sick way y'all put it. You know, y'all should have just made it simple and plain, but they're just not making it simple and plain, root word. So even for our people to even think about a Jesus Christ in the way that they think about it, it's already a default. But you know what I'm saying? And so when they don't understand what it actually means from the beginning, it's easy to be tricked in the end too, in the middle and the end. You know what I mean? And so that's kind of like what I'm saying. So it's like, okay, yeah, I understand what you're saying as for like trying to defend it for them or whatever. But it's like at the end of the day, like, what are you defending? Are you defending truth or are you defending falsehood? You know what I mean? Even though, you understand what I'm trying to say? You know.
I'm trying to say that don't change the story up without truth.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. But all
and
I'm
it's a whole bunch of Europeans doing it.
All I'm saying
and
is
all I hear is the Christians and the Yahweh people. See, the Yahweh people is the worst. These motherfucking Hebrews. Esau this, Esau that. But every time Esau do something, they don't have no counterattack.
Hey, even that, bro.
Root's crazy.
No, I'm just saying, where's the counterattack for this at? No, because I would like to join. See, people think I'm being rude. I would like I would like to join that movement. Like, quit tripping on the so-called black folks.
But you real as fuck though. You rude, but it's real.
I really, really like to break it down to some people, man.
Hold on, let me say something right quick. You got it, wisdom. I want to read HOTC shit, Brandon shit. The Bible is a book of different perspectives, right? It's of men and women based on their own journey, right? So a Bible is a book of different perspectives of men and women on their own journey. Allegories, symbolisms, that in those times, hold on, man. Now y'all done type something else and fuck my whole reading up. All right, cool.
You really don't see what's going on in the world today?
No, hold on. Symbolism and those signs. All right, cool. Never mind. Let me read it fluently, so cause y'all niggas couldn't even be patient for the Bible was a book of different perspectives of men and women based on their journey, allegory, symbolism that in those times the people used based on what they had to work with. What was we talking about to make him say that?
We talking about the Bible. Everything he just said broke down everything we just said.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Allegory, symbolism, journey. But see, Brandon's speaking in a different type of language because I read exactly what he said when he said work. And when he talking about work, he talking about tools, he talking about the working tools. So that's something different. But ain't no one man wrote the Bible. So if you say that the Pope wrote the Bible, had anything to do with the Bible, that's not right. Because ain't no one man wrote the Bible.
I mean,
it
Shakespeare
is a compilation.
wrote the Bible.
No, he did not.
Hey man, look,
ain't no Shakespeare in the Bible.
Man, stop.
Show me Shakespeare in the Bible.
Noble Jew
All
Ali,
right, hold on, man, stop, bro. He said show him Shakespeare in the Bible. All right, look up Psalms, right? Look, matter of fact, I'm gonna give you the exact scripture since you think I'm playing with you.
And who wrote Psalms?
Man,
hey y'all, are y'all really serious? Like Noble Jew Ali wrote the Circle 7 book. My fault, Sir Joe.
But no, my thing, man, it just be like what it all mean to me, man. I don't be giving a damn who wrote it, like if it's
Nah, see,
real.
people don't have no
I
truth
be
to it.
giving a damn.
Noble Drew
I,
Ali wrote the Circle 7. Now, who said he ain't have help, or who say that he ain't take a perception from something else and reworded it? I'm not saying that the Pope wrote the whole Bible. I'm saying the Pope got control of the Bible. We have to accept that.
Right, but I got control of the Bible too. So
No,
we
you
got to
don't. You
accept it.
cannot
Yes, I
change the
do.
Bible up.
He can't either.
He just did lawfully.
No, he
anybody
did
can.
not. He cannot tell you, he cannot prove that Jesus killed anybody. That is
Yeah.
not biblical.
The new Bibles that are coming out that Jesus is a murderer.
I want to
Anybody
see
can have
him.
their
I
own.
want
Now
to see
hold
that
on.
new
Now, let me just say
Bible.
one thing. See, that's what I was trying to get to is I was just trying to bring people aware of really what the crown is. The corona is these new religions that's coming inside of America and taking over this. I don't like this religion, Christianity, but it's here. And my people stood for it. So I'm not gonna say it's fake or real, just they're coming in and they're attacking it.
They're supposed to, because it's real.
Because
You
that
ain't
would
gonna take that. You're not gonna attack nothing that's fake. You're gonna attack the real shit. That's the reason why the Bible is the number one book that is attacked. It is the number one book that is attacked. And guess what else it is? It's the number one religion in America, Christianity. Love it or not, it exists. It's the number one religion in America.
But that's the thing that make it bad because
No, it
everybody.
don't make it bad.
Hold on, let me finish what I'm trying to say before I say that though. It's because everybody take it literal. You know what I mean? And so when you
It
take it
is
literal,
literal.
okay, so like just what I'm saying. So when people think that and know that to be true to them, you know what I mean, then they can act out the play. So it'd be like, okay, in the book it's saying, okay, in the end of the day, they're gonna do this. In the end of the day, they're gonna do that. In Revelation, see it, say this, say this. Okay, Jesus about to fall from the sky in a minute. So all we gotta do is just hold on a little longer. Woo-de-woo. So that to me is where the problem at. When I look into it, it be like, hold on, wait a minute. This ain't no real, no, they ain't talking about Jesus finna come out of no sky for real. Oh, clouds mean this mean that. Oh, this is what they actually meant. Oh, so these motherfuckers acting out a play on our ass, and we don't even know it because we going along with it. And so they sucking in our energy, like somebody was saying earlier, because everybody believe that this is the end time. Everybody believe it's supposed to be war on top of war. And so they acting it out. We on the goddamn stage. So, okay, yeah, these
There ain't no
motherfuckers
such thing as the end of the war. Like when y'all be talking the Bible, that's why I say I'm not a Christian, because every Christian I know is going to hell. Because the Bible say do not look up the false idols and man. Jesus is a man and a false idol. So if you look up to him, you're going to hell. God hates you.
That part.
If you look up to the Most High and Yahweh, God hates you.
They say don't bow down to no man
No.
on earth or in heaven. You don't bow down to nothing. Never say.
No.
Yeah.
It says that Jesus was the only begotten son. So if Jesus was the only begotten son, he has
Man,
passage.
you not going no goddamn
He has
where.
passage.
No, it says that that's a man. If he was the son of, that's saying that he's a man and a male, and you are not supposed to look up to
Not a
no
male,
man.
It
a
said that
man.
he was
No, it's a
created in the
man, not a
image.
male. Cool, hold on. Let me interrupt right quick and y'all can finish going because this shit getting interesting and y'all really throwing like y'all saw it. When you say it's a man, that don't mean it's a male. It can be a woman or a man. A man is a man, a woman or a man, that's man. But when you say male or female, that's two whole different ball games.
But in the
Go
Bible,
ahead.
it never, when it talks about Ruth the Moabitess, and when it talks about Naomi and them, it says woman. It says the first woman was made. So I'm separating woman from man. Like
There
woman
you
comes
go,
from
good.
man's rib. It don't say man came from man's rib. It said the first woman came from man's rib. So I'm just saying that when it
So
say
what?
don't look up the man, it ain't talking about
Okay,
woman.
out of that lineage
Hold on, I'm about,
that you
hey,
talking
hold
about
on,
with
Cook.
Ruth.
Hold
But
on, Cook.
hold
I'm
on,
about
like see,
to
I made a
no, hold
strong.
on, Rude Words. I'm about to mute all of us. Y'all about to go for like 4 minutes and then we gonna come back in. But y'all gotta respect each other, give each other at least 30 seconds. And we about to see how this sound. This shit about to be dope. I see you, greedy vegan. We all about to come right back in. But I'm about to take me, you, and Wisdom out and let them niggas build right quick.
Just when you look at a church, all churches in the community And all of our communities are fucked up because we do one thing. We look up the false idols in man. Male, Jesus. And and then the Jesus we look up to, the book is copyrighted by the Pope, which I just found out. And he's changing the story on us. And I think we should stand up for the shit, but I digress.
The Pope ain't copywritten shit. If he did, it's illegal because the book has already been copywritten before the Pope came on the scene. When you talk about the Pope, you're talking about first century and all that shit. When the title, which Pope is just simply a title, it could be anybody. So anybody can take up the doctrine. If this Pope that you talking about rewrote the Bible or getting ready to rewrite it or do whatever, when he die, it's going to be another person that's going to come up and call themselves the Pope, and he can rewrite whatever. But the Bible has already been copywritten. It was copywritten by the man that created that machine. You know the machine. I can't think of the name of the machine, but the machine that was able to print. That machine, he was the one that copywritten it because he was the one that created the machine to to bring it in existence on a multi-realm, to get it to everybody. So the Pope, again, is Catholic. And the Bible is talking about Christianity. It's talking about Christ. Jesus came and God said that was his only begotten son. He walked in the flesh for the prophecy. That's the whole point of the Bible. You had the Old Testament telling you about man and all the fucked up shit that man did. And then you had a new prophecy telling you about God bringing his only begotten son to fulfill that prophecy, which was of the old, bringing it into the new, to let y'all dumb niggas and y'all murdering niggas and all y'all niggas that did all that fucked up shit. I didn't come to do away with that, but I came to fulfill it. I come to tell y'all niggas that this is what it was supposed to be. Y'all niggas corrupted it, so I'm gonna bring it to light. That's what it's about. The Pope and all his bullshit, he can get on CNN, ABC, Fox, he can get on whatever meeting he want to and say he gonna do something, but it's not gonna change the hearts of men and women. And I digress.
But see, that's what kills Christianity when in the Bible it says servants of servants. See, the Christone is a servant of a servant. It's in the servitude state of mind when you bound down to a child that God did not touch.
All right,
God
cool.
did not.
No, y'all done, bro. All right, now cool. Anybody got a greedy vegan? You can start it off. Pass it to Wisdom. Did you hear what they was talking about, or you want to change the narrative?
Nah, I heard exactly what they was talking about. Can you hear me? Everybody hear my audio?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. What he was talking about was Johannes Gutenberg. Gutenberg is the one who came up with the printing press, which we know was a so-called white man or Caucasian, whatever the hell. When you track the history of the Bible itself, complete in a book format, it was all the work done by the Europeans. It was all done by them. They were the ones who distributed, and they are the reasons why it's all across this damn plane right now. So I'm still trying to figure out, like, if we know that this book was used as a tool to exploit all of the lands and bring all of the inhabitants to the Catholic rulership, then why do we still try to blackwash this book and try to say that it's our book? And like I heard somebody mention that the book was already copyrighted before such and such. Well, who exactly was it copyrighted by? Like, who exactly? I've been trying, I mean, that's like the $1 billion question and shit. Like, can't nobody on the panel right now tell you exactly who wrote exactly which book, because you can't prove none of this shit. But what you can prove is how you got it in book format. And that was by the so-called white man, the same one who you claim to destroyed this earth. And I digress.
When you say that,
The white.
when you say that,
Yeah.
that the
Go ahead,
when you
Ru.
say that that book was copyright. See, it's from this land. We traded places with the Europeans. I don't know about you slaves. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck y'all got in y'all's brain. I don't give a fuck neither. I'm talking about the indigenous people in the Moors. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The Europeans did not make that book. They came over here and traded places.
So you saying the Bible from the Americas?
I'm saying that God's land.
All right, hold
Which
on.
is
God
right
touched
here.
Mary.
Which is right here.
Hold on.
Right.
Pause right there. Hey, we gotta swallow our tongue one more time, Cook. We about to get the floor, but I hear another debate coming on. So, hey, Wisdom, hold on. We about to go back. We about to go backstage and let them build. Hold
I
on.
ain't tripping. I'm cool.
You saying the Bible is God's land is in the Americas?
Yes.
Well, how can that be? So you saying that the Exodus and all that was over here in the Americas?
No, I didn't say the Exodus. I said Cairo. That sits over Memphis, where the four rivers meet.
That's not God's land. That's not God's land.
That's the great lands. And the great lands of God is the people that came out the Garden of Eden.
Nah, the God's land is the land where he chose to call by his name, which was the land he gave to Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. That's the Holy Land, which is why all the Jews and all of the believers of the book recognize Jerusalem, Israel as God's Holy Land. Never was it Egypt.
Israel is a state. A state. It's not a country. It's a state.
I'm not talking about Israel as a state. I'm talking about Israel as the man.
I did not cut you off, brother. I did not cut you off. Just rebut it. Israel is a state that was made in 1945. Egypt, Africa, is a state, not a country, that was made in 1899. Now, over here in the Americas, we have the true Jerusalem. We have the true Cairo, Illinois, and all that stuff. So that means that we come from the land of Moab, that is Mother Mary. Jesus is our children. That's the problem of this whole mental thought going on inside of our community, that we look up to a child and this is our land. I don't know about the slaves. I'm just talking about the indigenous people. That book come from here because the printing press has to have papyrus and trees to make paper. There's no trees or papyrus, hemp, nowhere in the Europes that can make a mass production to take a book all across the world. The only place you could do that in is in the Americas, where there's tree heaven. But I digress.
All right, I want to back up at the part where you were saying that Israel came to in 1900s. I agree. That name Israel. But according to the Bible, the man whose name was Jacob, name wasn't changed to Israel. It was changed to Yasha'Allah or Yasha'al, or however the hell, whichever Hebrew pronunciation they want to come with. But it definitely wasn't the name Israel. That land, according to the Bible, was the land that was given to the children of Jacob. Didn't have nothing to do with the so-called land that they call Israel today. What I was bringing out the point was it wasn't Egypt. It wasn't Cairo. You're saying that the land of the gods was Egypt and Cairo. That's not what the book says. I thought we were talking about what the book says.
The book do say that's God's land. The God where, see, God created all animals. God created all fruits and vegetables. See, that's the first page of the Bible, what God created. God created trees. God created the depths of the waters. You know what I'm saying? So these lands over here are the only lands that qualify for all fruits and vegetables, all trees, all gardens, all flowers.
It go to mic drop, right? Like God ain't create shit. All this shit was manifested at one snap of a finger. This is where they get the dumbass Big Bang Theory from, which ain't happen like that. What I'm trying to tell you is everything that exists started at the same time. Grandmothers, grandkids, puppies, corn dogs, eagles, eggs, chickens.
I agree.
Listen, all this shit started at the exact same time. Once you try to separate that, it's nothing but division. Anything after that is division.
But wouldn't you
You ain't
say the
even gotta
Bible separates
separate it.
that? Wouldn't
You
you
ain't
say the
even
Bible separates that drop?
you ain't even gotta separate it. The question I asked you, Drop, is who the fuck snapped their finger? You said that it started at a snap of a finger. Who the fuck snapped their
No,
finger?
The snap of the finger is how y'all play with the Bible. Let's go with allegories, parables, and metaphors. You know what I meant by snap of a finger.
No, I
I
know
ain't
what
say
you
a nigga
said.
was sitting
I
there
said it
with
took
10
7
You said a
toes.
days.
snap of
Hold
a
on,
finger.
man, hold on, stop. But we not gonna play
You're
like.
wrong, Sir Drop.
Hold on, man,
Yeah, he
stop,
absolutely
man.
wrong.
Man, I'll mute all y'all niggas if y'all don't let me talk. Nigga, shut up. Nigga,
Don't
here's
mean
what
you
I'm
right,
saying.
nigga.
All right, cool. It's gonna mean I'm right when I say it. Watch this. Hold on, y'all got me fucked up. What y'all talking about, nigga? We're not playing no games. Everybody mute. When I say a snap of a fucking finger, I mean in an instant, not a human snapping his finger. So quit trying to play my words in some weird ass. Cool. You understand that part? Now, when I say everything existed in existence, that means everything was manifested that we see today at once. It wasn't like it was one man, one woman, and now it's a billion people. You fucking retard. If you think that, then you don't even know who the Adamites is. You don't even follow your own scripture. It's sad I gotta mute niggas to get this shit off before y'all try to make me sound all crazy and shit. God damn, bro. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. Fuck, bro.
But ain't nobody tried to make you sound no way, nigga. You made yourself sound dumb for what you
All
said.
right,
How
all
the
right,
fuck can
then.
I make you sound dumb and you said dumb shit?
All
That
right,
don't
what
even
I
make
say that
sense.
was dumb? What ain't
You
make
said a
sense?
snap of the finger, nigga. You made yourself sound dumb. So you muted
And
everybody
that's a
to make
figure of
yourself.
speech. Hold on.
But you
No, you
spoke it
made a
though.
figure, but hold on, you
But he's
made a
feeling
figure
good
of
though.
You
speech,
spoke it though,
literal.
Feeling
nigga.
good
Hold on, now I
though.
gotta mute it. No, I
Well,
muted it.
mute niggas. Your show mute. It don't make you right. Who gives a fuck
So
about
you
you
made
mute niggas?
so you
Mute
actually
niggas, that
thought,
don't make it right.
hold on, all right, cool. Here's what's right. You actually thought I meant a man
I don't
snapped
give a
his
fuck what you
finger.
meant, nigga. I'm talking about what you said.
All right, cool.
All right, then. So don't just try to make it
All right, so
seem like a
you
nigga
dumb as
got
a
there trying to
box of
break
stones.
down what you said, nigga. It's what the fuck you
That
said.
is what
You
you
said at a
did.
snap of a finger, everything was created. So
And
I
your
asked you
weird
who the
ass,
fuck
hold
snapped
on,
the
man.
finger.
Your weird
Ain't
ass
nothing
act
weird
like that
about
ain't a
that, nigga.
figure.
You weird.
Bro, you act like that ain't a figure of speech.
Right, because you motherfucking figuratively spoke
Oh,
it.
you
So what the
fuck
fuck are
nigga,
you
that
talking
is a
about?
figure of speech
Right,
across the
because you
world.
figuratively
A
spoke it,
snap
nigga.
of a finger is the fucking figure of speech, bro.
Because
What the
you
fuck is you
spoke it.
talking
What
about?
the fuck is speech,
If
nigga?
I ain't
Speech is
say that,
speaking.
if I ain't say it, it's a figure of speech.
Man, if y'all niggas don't move
Man, get
on.
the fuck out of here, man. You sounding real dumb. Just go on and pass the mic to somebody
Yeah, I just
else,
wanted to
man.
point out something about the brother that had mentioned
Hold
Moab.
on, let me mute these.
If I can,
Man,
bro.
hold on. Man, no, you can't. Hold on. This bitch nigga just told me the snap of a finger ain't a saying, cause I said it. Do y'all hear this shit, right? And then in the same breath, they said I'm stupid for calling it out. I want y'all to hear this shit, cause I'm tired of y'all niggas trolling me, bro. I'm sick of this fucking diverse shit, nigga. And you know everything I say is 1,000. Man, period. But go ahead, wisdom, man. Fuck,
I think I'm pretty cool. Drop man, seemed like probably a good time for me to exit myself out, man, because you know. But
Now look, I took you wrong. I took you wrong at first when you said snap of a dime because me, wisdom, and everybody was on here talking biblical scripture. So I could see where Cook was coming at, where he's saying that ain't in the biblical scripture. But when you said that it was just a figure of speech, I'm like, okay, well, I see what he's saying now, though. So you see what I'm saying? But I was like, I'm on Cook's side though. Like that ain't what the Bible say, but I'm seeing you just saying it in a figure of speech. So okay. But we was on a Bible scripture thing though. So it's like I'm playing both sides of the field, but I digress.
You know, the only thing I really want to leave y'all with, man, is that everybody gonna have their own brain, which is obvious, and niggas always had a strong mind, man. So a nigga can't be convinced. And like we all know, you don't need no motherfucking book about nothing. But like I must tell y'all, for the people that need it, anyway, because a lot of people need more guidance. You know what I mean? And if you're looking for more guidance, you can actually find it in the Bible. But I must tell you, do not believe in the characters as if they're literal. Put yourself in those situations. You know what I mean? If you can relate to the situation, then you're okay. That's how you get out of this shit. Because the storyline is always this, and it's basically what I want to leave y'all with to give y'all a rough draft on how the shit ran. Because most people ain't even ready. Out of all the people that talk about Bible this, Bible that, I guarantee you, they ain't read it. None of them. I guarantee it. It's tell the truth, shame the devil. So first of all, what a motherfucker's saying is already irrelevant. You know what I mean? But when as a person that have read it, what I learned about the patterns is always some fuck shit finna happen. You go through some fighting and shit, like Drop said, killing and murder and all the kind of other different scenarios of bullshit happening, which is to show you about the false gods and shit that these folks was believing in, because it's always gonna mention something about follow me, don't follow these false gods. Every time they do some bullshit, it's gonna end up leading to them following false gods some kind of fucking way. And then when you look up, okay, the fig trees and this tree and that tree, when you go looking up that shit, we already know about the symbolic shit. So we go look up, okay, what's the mother goddess of a fucking bee? What's the mother goddess of a fucking tree? What's the motherfucking, and then you will see what these son of bitches really talking about. And they be like, okay, what this symbolic character represent in the Greek mythology, what are the fuck mythology? Okay, it mean this. Okay, leave me back to Zeus. Or leave me back to Horus. Oh, they talking about light and shit. I mean, you will get it once you really just say, fuck what I think, fuck my preconceived notions. Let me read it as an intellectual and do English.
Hey.
And that's all you got to do. And that's just my take on it. But like I said, I can't make nobody want to do that. You see what I'm saying? But yeah.
But
I think that's as a people.
We like to throw, we like to keep the shit entertaining. But that was a mic drop. You actually mic dropped it.
Us as a people,
Hell yeah.
one second, us as a people that come from Africa or indigenous to America, whichever way it go, I think I know for a fact, but nobody else know what their language is. Nobody even know what they was talking in the 1800s. Fuck the 17 and 16.
Nigga, they was talking English.
I ain't cutting nobody. I'm just trying to say, so when this book was handed to us in English, and we know that ain't our mother language, and nobody in the world that comes to America, that's their mother
language. That is our mother language.
We're not fucking English, Sir Jock.
Because it's our language and they took it and made us try to speak it in their tongue, bro. English is the fucking original language, bro. What part don't you get? The vowels is the vowels. The consonants is the consonants. Now listen, they stole that and act like it was their shit and trick you. That's why you can't find your regular language, bro. That's why we rock Ebonic. All right, go ahead.
Just one thing from root words. Just one thing from root words. That's all. One thing from root words. That's in all the Western languages. That's all. Just.
No, you got the floor.
I know. I just need for 30 seconds. Like whoever read that Bible, if you could only read it in English, you don't know a goddamn thing. Because that's the language they handed it to you in, so they could take certain words out of it and replace it. I digress.
I like that.
In the regular English format, right? Because like I was trying to explain, brother, root word. I can tell you one of those people that's kind of strongly against it, right? But I challenge you, like when you read it and you just look up these verbs and stuff like that, even the words you think you know already. Like you might think you know a word, but just like look it up and really like read it for real word. Like, you know, what I found to understand, right? You mentioned language, so I'm sure you know something about linguistics, okay? You have a thing called synchronic linguistics. I don't know if you're familiar with that or not, but it's basically saying that this is the way people spoke during this day and age or whatever, during the time that they wrote the literature or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And so my challenge is for you to do this. It's when you look up the word, because like I was trying to say that most people, they'll look up the definition of a noun, right? But it's really reading or in the context of an adjective or in the context of a verb. And so when I look at it, I be like, hold on, let me look up this word that I think I know already. Because I come to the understanding I don't know shit. If one word got motherfucking me shit 4, 5 goddamn definitions and I only know one fucking definition of the word, I literally don't know that word. I don't give a fuck which one I'm using. So once I came to that understanding, I took upon myself to start looking up these words, see what other shit it can actually mean versus what I think it can mean. So when I did that, I took it back to basic fucking, let me try to make a long story short. I took it back to basic English, right? And saying that, okay, if this word being used as an adjective, when I look up the definition, I got to match it up with an adjective definition. Fuck the noun, fuck the adverbs, and that's how you know you're using the right definition. And
can you do it for me one time? Can you take a noun and put it into an adjective? I want to see this shit.
He can't do that.
No, what I'm trying to hold on, wait, man. Oh, okay, hey,
I want to see this shit.
Hey, now this sounds crazy as hell because I thought you would probably follow with me, but now you want me to do that, I will, but I don't want to embarrass you like that because like,
go ahead and embarrass us.
No, hold on, wait, let me just say it because y'all can't be understanding what the fuck I'm saying because it's simple. That's easy shit. Okay, y'all don't know that one word can actually mean a noun, an adjective, and something else to a verb. Y'all don't know
what I know is when you look up the definition of one word, it's going to give
let
you
me
a
do
whole lot of other words.
Y'all
like
crazy
if you look up word, the word, it's going to give you Latin and all that other definition to the shit. So when you break that down, it's going to tell you whether or not it's a noun, an adjective, a verb. It's going to tell you what that word is. So if you can make a verb into a noun into a verb, an adjective into a fucking adverb, if you can do that, then just show us and embarrass us.
I'm about to show you. You know,
now, this is all I'm saying to my brother. I did not say that he was not right about a lot of words change and have different meaning. But when he said he could take a noun to an adverb, I would like for him to show me how that's faking it or doing what he just said when a word can mean this and that. You just can't take the word that's a noun and turn it into like a adverb. You're gonna have to put like the L and the Y after it. You're gonna have to change the whole word up. Like when you say complete, I still don't think complete is a noun, but when you say complete, the only way to turn that into an adverb is to put LY, like completely.
I can show you better than I can tell you. I don't really do it like that.
I'm gonna say it one more time, brother.
Hey, go ahead.
The only way to make an adverb. The only way to make an adverb is when you
go ahead and show the screen,
LY
man.
at the end of the word.
Okay, bro.
LY at the end of the word. When you put NENT at the end of the word.
I'm just gonna show you what I mean, but you can't know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Or when you put ED at the end of a word, or when you put ING at the end of a word, or you put TY
that turns it
at the end of a word.
into a continuous. That turns it into a continuous.
Come on, man. Let's stop the madness, man.
I want to say both of y'all qualifying what he's saying is right, and then I'm qualifying where he took the subject on to something else. See, he's right when he say the word sun can mean the sun in the sky. Then it could change up and mean a human man.
Yeah, but you got to change the word though, because you got to take
1 second though.
SU
I'm saying that he's correct that
come on,
words
man. Why do you boys still having a conversation about nothing, man? Come on, pull that darn screen up, man. So I go ahead and come on, man.
All right.
Hey, hold on. Before we talk, can we not cut each other off though? That's the thing though. I wasn't trying to say. I'm just trying to call him out. You cannot turn a noun into an adverb, bro. You can't do it unless you change the whole word up. That's all. But you're right that words have different meanings.
That's all I'm saying. I ain't trying to tell you nothing. I'm just showing you what D. Cracker talking about.
Cool. Hey, now look, Wisdom. When you finish, we gonna give it to Mr. Fact. See where they coming in with it at.
Oh yeah,
You got
I
it. I
was
got
wishing that we
your
could probably be
screen
talking
up
about
there.
something else. I ain't never gonna have to show no silly shit like
No,
this.
I got your screen
Yeah.
up there.
Okay,
Go
hold
ahead.
on. This silly as hell. I thought that was easy. All right, y'all see the word light, right? You know what I mean? Y'all see what that shit say right there? Fuck the definition. They're gonna go into the base shit. Y'all see what they say? Big ass noun right there. Y'all see that? Can anybody see that say noun right there? Now let me keep scrolling down. What they say? They say a verb, right? Let me keep scrolling down. What they say? An adjective, right?
Yeah,
Okay. So all I'm saying is that when you reading something and they might describe, you know what I mean?
I'm
They might
waiting on
say,
the adverb, bro. I'm waiting on the adverb.
come on,
Adverb.
fam.
We
Well,
wait to
I'm
see. I
waiting
just
on.
see. I
Let him
said
finish,
it's gonna be
Ruth.
Y'all
hard to change the
crazy
word
as
to
Hey
an
hell,
Ruth,
adverb.
man.
hey Ruth, you trying to handle a personal vendetta. Let him build right quick.
I mean, I don't even know why you said that because obviously you're not listening to me, brother. I'm not trying to prove you wrong about nothing you do. I told you I'm gonna say you're the embarrassment. Fuck all that. All that my point was is that when you reading in context, right? All I said was is that we have to be careful when we look up the word, and we could be looking it up and saying, thinking that they're using it in a noun reference because we might not know what a noun is. So we might think that this is the definition they're talking about when they're referring to light, but they may not. They might be giving a description of what they mean by light, and that will be an adjective. They might be describing a noun. You know what I
Go
mean?
back
Like
up to the word. Go back up to the word light.
the noun one.
Yeah, just go back up to the word light.
Okay.
No, don't scroll down.
Hey
Scroll
man,
up.
I'm qualifying this argument.
Yeah.
I did not say. I said
Ain't no
correctly.
Just
You said
scroll
it.
up.
argument,
That's the
man.
correct
Okay,
way.
you see that word
You
that's
got
up
it
under
next, Ruth.
light.
Yeah.
You see that word that's up
LIT?
under light.
Yes, sir.
Now, what do you think that is? Why do you think they got that up on the light?
That say sir drop. You
That's
don't see
telling you how
that
to
shit.
say it, Cook.
No, I'm saying you see where it says LIGHT, and then you see
Sir
another
drop.
word
It say
up under that,
LIT. Yes.
right?
It's
But
telling
it
you
ain't.
that.
But the I on top of the I, you don't see a dot. You see a whole nother thing on top of that I,
That's telling
right?
you
Why you think they got that there?
that means a long I. And what that means is saying when you pronounce it, you say I. That's why I say light.
Why it's not spelled the same?
I'm just telling you, my nigga.
I'm asking you. Why is it not spelled the same as the word?
Hey,
Fam.
look, you got the
Phonetics. It's called
listen, you
international
got
phonetics.
the
International
no, it's
phonetics.
called it's called
International
this.
phonetics,
It's
bro. It's
called
sound phonetics. I'm the only one that teach
no,
that.
it's called
Transliteration.
oh, hold on,
Man,
man.
it's
But
called
we
in
can
the
keep it
IPA, bro.
basic.
It's the International Phonetic Alphabet, bro.
Cool. All
It's
right,
a
that's great.
transliteration.
I'm trying to teach it to y'all in a basic in the way they taught me. When you put the
Where you get taught
smiley
this at?
face,
Where you get taught this at, Sir Drop?
hold on, man.
It's illegal
I'm
to
gonna
teach
throw a
this in the
shot
public.
glass. All right, cool. I'm gonna hit you with a shot glass to show you how cool it is to teach it. Now listen, they taught you this shit in the fucking third grade, and I'm gonna reteach it. Fucking stupid ass. Cool. You got the
It's illegal
smiley
to teach in
face.
America.
Listen, that's why you keep talking, bro. Cause elementary shit, like y'all want to go back to grade school, and y'all tend to forget about grade school. So the smiley face makes it a soft sound. A straight line makes it a long sound. Is you with me? Root words, nigga. I shouldn't be teaching you this, nigga. So you instead of saying lit, you say light. So now you understand. Now we shouldn't even be going back
Okay,
to
Mr.
second
Smarty
grade,
Pants. How
though.
many vowels is there? How
No,
many vowels is there in
man,
that
I
language,
don't give
bro?
a fuck how many. Who give a fuck, bro? We talking about the long and short sound.
Oh, shit.
See, that's
So
what
you
you
want
keep
to
saying.
say
It's
how
a
many
sound.
about?
It's called a symbol,
Man.
bro.
It's
It's
called
a
a
See,
fucking
long and
symbol.
bro.
It's
short
how all
sound.
languages are
It's
created.
called a
See,
long
that's the
and
only
short sound.
embarrassment. A person that
No,
you
you
know is
embarrassing
real
your
built for
fucking
this shit. You
self,
gonna
bro,
try to
because we're in
override me when you
third
know you don't
grade
know.
reading
You
people,
can't even tell
places,
me
and
where you taught it
things.
at. That's why before you said it, you don't even know where you learned this at because it's illegal to teach it in
Learn where
America, bro.
that? Learn where that?
Phonetics.
Right.
Nigga, I
You
ain't
cannot
learn
get
that
taught
shit. Nigga, I was
international
born with this
phonetic
knowledge.
alphabet in America. They will not teach
All
it
right,
to us.
cool. All right, cool. So why is it called lit and light?
And then I'm gonna ask you this one more time, since you learned this shit,
Okay,
Mr.
cool. Just
Professional Third
answer the
Grader. You
question,
don't even know
man. We
how
ain't
many
gonna
vowel
dance.
there is in it.
No, I ain't even busting at your feet and you tap
Since you said
dancing.
it's,
Now listen.
I was just trying to show it that it's
All right,
international phonetic code, and it shows the truth
all right,
about English
all
and
right.
what we don't know
All
about
right, cool.
language.
The silent. All right, cool. Let me talk you up. Let me teach you these words, then, since you don't know it. You get a silent H, right? This would make this would make the I long, the silent H. See, I see you didn't listen to your third grade teacher. We back in third grade. This shit insane. So cool.
They
The
didn't teach this in the
silent
third
H.
grade, man.
Hold
And
on,
plus
man.
that the
Listen,
H is
dummy.
not silent in
Listen.
light. You can hear the H in the word light. You say
I'm
la,
telling you what. I'm
H ain't
telling you
silent. You
that
God
just
H.
damn, can
said
y'all
that
get the
the H.
message of this that
Man,
You
listen,
just
you
said that
English
the
dumb
is
H is
fake?
motherfuckers,
silent.
man. Hold on, all right, cool.
You
Mute
just said
button,
that
bro.
the
These
H is
niggas
silent.
retarded, man. You niggas dumb as fuck, bro. Cool. Now listen. What make the fucking I ain't say the H was nothing. I said the silent H make the I long and light. Fucking piece of shit. And if you don't use the H, you gotta use the E. That's silent. To make the I long. Y'all the all right, cool, man. Don't play with my motherfucking intelligence. All right, cool. Well, we gonna say the G silent, you piece of shit. The G silent then. The goddamn Freemason symbol is silent. Since you wanna butt in. The G, that's silent in the light. The 6 upside down. Since we gonna interrupt. Don't make me expose all this shit on how they changed the words with that fucking masonry shit. Don't play games with me. Now, cool. That H make the I long. The E make the I. But y'all the smart people, bro. Let me let y'all finish. Y'all so smart. What the fuck, bro? Fuck out of here.
Yeah, I noticed you mute niggas to say dumb shit. Cause you don't know shit about no Freemasonry, bro. You talking about the
All right,
6
then
is
why the
upside
G in
down.
light? Hold on, man.
You
Why
said the
the
6 upside down. Who the fuck
is
turned the
the
6
G?
upside down?
The G, nigga.
Who turned the 6 upside
The
down?
G, nigga.
The G ain't got nothing to do with no motherfucking light and Freemason. You don't know what you talking about. Are you a Freemason? All right, then. So don't motherfucking talk
Alright,
about what you
man.
don't know about.
Alright.
Just go on to
Alright,
mute
bro.
niggas, man. You
Bro,
mute a
I'm
nigga and
telling
just say
you.
stupid shit. You
I'm
mute a
telling
nigga.
you.
You mute a nigga to
Listen.
try to goddamn
Alright, now
downplay a
watch
nigga.
this. Alright, cool. Now here's how I'm going to downplay it. You fucking stupid nigga. Why is the G in?
Come on, drop, man. I don't
Why is
want
the
to be a
G?
part of no
Nah, man.
discrimination.
No, we got to ask this because these niggas be talking
Hey, but you can
crazy.
ask without the disrespect,
When we say
man.
right, no, it is all
I want to
Hey,
respect.
build
how
with
can y'all go
y'all.
No,
to
it's
these
all
white folks that's
respect,
more
man.
than
Hold
Build
on,
with
Jesus?
man. Let
y'all.
me mute all this shit, man. Y'all got me fucked up, bro. I ain't with that shit, bro. All right, cool. When you say right, why is that G in there? Freemasonry, period. When you say, put it like this, anytime you see a G in anything, it's going to determine Freemasonry. A G in anything. In anything. You fucking fuck, nigga. In anything. Say a word with a G in it, nigga. Giant, nigga. Say it. Nigga, I'll tell you what that G about, nigga. I'll tell you that G to 6, nigga. I'll tell you why 777 is 21, nigga. And I'll tell you why this fucking G is the 7th letter, but it looked like a fucking 6, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I don't gotta be no Mason to know this shit, nigga. Don't be mad I cracked y'all weird ass code, nigga. I don't gotta mute nothing to crack y'all dumb ass code, nigga. The fuck you talking about, nigga?
Hey, can I show him
Don't
that
be
little
mad.
language stuff real quick?
Man, let me mute and let y'all niggas go ahead and do y'all thing because it's whole different levels we dealing with, bro. The fuck, bro?
Like when they be saying like the word.
There you go. He just did the same shit. Would you think I was
America.
gonna go so well? You just did the same shit, talking about shit you don't know about.
But
So
when you
what
say
mute
America,
niggas,
but one thing
man?
we can
Just
say,
kick
Cook,
everybody the fuck off, bro.
one thing we can say though, Cook, that y'all will not teach us about it neither though, because it's a secret. So as much as we guessing, it is
Right.
our part a little bit, but we can't get taught about it
Right.
because it's a secret.
But my point is, why speak on it if you don't fucking know? It'd be better to ask instead of mute niggas to say your shit.
But
So
when y'all
you
be talking
mute the
about
whole motherfucking panel, you mute everybody to say something that you don't know nothing about. That shit don't make no sense. I'm the only motherfucking Freemason on this fucking panel. So if you want to know something, just ask. And then I'll tell you what the G means. But instead, you gonna say some bullshit, talking about you flip the number upside down and everything that every time you say G, that's Freemasonry. That's a goddamn lie. You probably don't even know where the letter G come from to even be speaking on it. So that in itself is dumb. Root words fucking you up. He phonetics and that it is not taught here. He fucked you up with that. But you gonna mute niggas though. You gonna mute everybody to say, hey, y'all dumbass niggas and y'all this. And the only dumb nigga is the one that muted everybody to say dumb shit. Stop doing that shit, man. Just kick niggas the fuck out.
Hey man,
block
you
niggas,
retarded
block
dumbass
niggas,
nigga, bro.
block
Hold
niggas
on,
and
man.
do that.
Man, shut
It's
up,
better
man.
to do that.
Man, shut up. Shut up. It's my turn now. Nigga, why you think 777 is jackpot? Because that's the 7th letter. Why the fuck you think the G look like a 6? Because it's 666. Quit acting like y'all niggas ain't worshiping Lucifer, nigga. I been a slap
Are you
dog
a
shit out of one of
Freemason?
y'all niggas.
Are you a Freemason? So how the fuck do you know what we worship,
because
nigga?
I know Freemasonry.
You don't know, nigga. You know the fuck you don't. No,
They
you
don't
don't.
worship God.
You don't know what the fuck we worship because
Nigga,
you're not one of us.
They wear a cross on their chest with God
Nigga,
hanging on it.
Christians wear the fucking cross. Jews
And
wear the
that's what
fucking cross.
Masons is,
Catholic wear
nigga.
the fucking cross.
And that's what Masons is.
That
Christian.
ain't no motherfucking Mason
They
shit,
is.
bro.
Man, you lying like a
You lying,
I'm lying.
nigga. Yeah, you
Put your
lying.
soul on me.
You lying. You talking about some, we the one that wear the
I'm so
cross.
mad that I ain't
What
have
the
to
fuck are you
join that
talking
shit.
about, nigga?
Man, I got my
The
own
Jewish
family
people
so mad.
wear the cross, and they don't even supposed to wear the motherfucker because it's a crucifix.
Oh, that's a
Do
mic
you know
drop.
that?
Yeah, I know that.
Well,
I
why
know
you didn't
y'all
say it? Why I'm
because I
saying
know
it?
y'all represent the same cross that you
How
just
do you
said.
know it if you're not one of us? How you speaking for us and you not one of us? Right, laugh because that's all you can do. I'll be laughing too if I sound as
Man,
stupid
I'm a
as fuck like
fucking
you.
God. That's how.
No, you
nigga.
ain't no God,
I'm
nigga.
a fucking
If you a God, make the
nigga.
sun shine.
I'm really that
You a
nigga,
God?
bro.
Make the
Y'all
sun
don't even
shine right
understand.
now, God.
Like I tell y'all niggas, I don't read books. I
And
tell
it-
y'all weird ass
And
niggas
it
all
makes
this shit,
sense.
bro.
And it makes
And I
sense. The
know,
shit that
and
you
I
said
know,
makes sense.
it makes sense.
You don't read
Man,
books
I
and it's
bury all
coming
y'all
out.
niggas
You
on
don't read
everything.
books and it's coming
Man,
out
I
of you, bro.
bury you
It makes sense
dumbass
why you saying dumb
doctrinated
shit
niggas on
because
everything.
you don't read.
If you
Perhaps if
doctrinated,
you
you
read,
don't stand a
you will
chance.
know better.
Watch this, because I know how to mute. If you doctrinated, you don't stand a chance with me at all. Once you say where's your source, you lose. You lose. I'm the source, nigga. That
And you
makes
the
me
loser.
better than. Oh my God. All right, cool, man. Cool.
Only thing I can say to go against that is when you when that saying is there's
Can't
nothing new
go
up under the
against
sun.
that. You can't
When
go
they say
against
there
it.
ain't nothing new up under the sun, which means everybody has a pioneer or everybody has an influence or
Man.
everybody got envisioned something from somewhere else. So you're right.
No, I ain't
The
no
teachings
fucking
is in you.
Freemason. The fucking G look like a 6 for a fucking reason. Jackpot is 777 for a reason, and the G is the
If the
seventh
G
letter
supposed to
for
look
a
like a
reason.
6,
Shut
why the
your
fuck is
ass
the
up,
G a
nigga.
7, nigga? You just contradicted
That's
yourself.
your field.
You
No,
just
that's what.
contradicted
No,
yourself.
that's where
You
you tell
said
us
the
the
G looked
secret,
like a
Mason.
6, but it's the
You
7th letter.
Freemason, that's what you tell
Nigga,
us.
you sound like a fucking fool. You
No,
just shot your own self in the foot, nigga.
no. You the Freemason. You gotta say why the 7th letter look like a 6.
I ain't gotta say a goddamn thing. I'll let you say the dumb shit. I'll let you say the dumb shit. I ain't gotta say shit.
Hey,
I'll
y'all
let you
niggas
say
hate
it.
me. I'ma tell you this. Y'all niggas hate me. And it go all the way through my bloodline. Y'all hate that this nigga is
It
dope.
go through your bloodline, nigga. Your motherfucking blood
Man,
hates
I
you,
ain't
not
have
me,
to.
because I don't give a fuck enough about you to hate
I
you.
ain't have to do nothing to get what they know. They like,
You a
how
lie.
the fuck?
You a lie. You a lie. You a motherfucking lie, nigga. You a lie. You talking about some you ain't gotta do nothing in order to become one. You a motherfucking lie. I don't give a fuck what kind of blood. I don't give a fuck what kind of blood run through your veins. What need the only way you can get to what I know is if you run your ass through that. No, you not. You ain't no motherfucking God, nigga. You ain't no God. Make the sun shine then. Rise up the sun, God.
All right, cool.
Rise the sun up, God.
All right, cool. When you wake up, you're going to see the sun in the
No,
morning.
I'm talking about rise the sun up right now, God.
No, not. See, you don't even know what a God is. You don't know what a God is.
Rise the sun up right now, God.
I ain't the creator.
I ain't saying nothing about no motherfucking creator. I said God. You a God, right?
A
rise
God
the sun,
can't rise
God.
the sun. A God can't rise the sun.
Well, what
That's
the fuck
the
is a God can do then? What the fuck is a
That's the
God can do?
creators. A God.
So who the fuck is a God then?
A God is a recreator in power.
What power do you got, nigga?
What
Use your
I
power
got?
to rise the sun
Nigga,
up.
I got 7 grandkids. All
That
right,
ain't
cool.
your motherfucking power, nigga. You didn't bring no motherfucking grandchildren.
Man, I could tell them niggas to
You
sit
didn't bring the
fuck
motherfucking
down.
God. You didn't bring the grandchildren. You didn't have nothing to do with that.
Listen, man, I made
You
the
talking about
daughter
you
that
got
made
7
them.
grandchildren.
Listen,
You didn't have nothing to do with that.
Listen, I made the kid that made them.
That kid made them. See how you fucking yourself up? You shoot your own self in the foot.
I don't. I swear to God, I don't.
Hand me that pistol so I can
Nigga,
shoot your
that's like
motherfucking
me
ass
saying
again.
my motherfucking daddy ain't got response over my kids. That's like me saying his daddy ain't got response over me. That's like him saying, man, what the fuck is you talking
Is
about,
any
bro?
of them motherfuckers you just mentioned God?
They all gods. They not the Most High.
So
The Most High is not God.
Summon them up and tell them to make the
the
sun
Most
rise.
High, listen, the Most High is not God.
You a lie.
Well,
You a lie.
Oh my
The Most High is God, nigga.
The Creator created God, bro.
You call him the creator, I call him God.
Man, nigga, God is created, nigga. Now quit playing with me. This is
Who
why y'all
created him
hate me.
then, nigga? Who created him, smart
No
ass nigga?
one knows. Alpha and
I
Omega
did
is
so
been
it
created.
didn't know.
No
Alpha
one
and
knows.
Omega is
Not
created,
your ass
fool.
or not me.
Alpha
None of us know.
Alpha and Omega
None
is
of us know
created.
who created the creator. Nobody know
Because
that.
didn't nobody motherfucking create the creator. That shit sound dumb. That's a goddamn.
Can I say
That
something?
don't even
Like, you don't gotta
sound right.
explain to nobody. When you say the
Right. No, we
creation,
saying the same
all
thing right
creation
there.
comes out the darkness. You have to put a seed inside
Darkness.
a darkness
gotta
and why?
be created.
Damn, I'm just going to the science of it. See, everybody keep going to a
But
spook god.
darkness gotta be created though.
The
I'm
only way to
going to it
create
too.
anything, the only way to create
Who
electricity is
created
to
the
put it
darkness?
inside of a dark box and put a left and a right to it. The
Who
only way to
created that
create
dark
any
box?
type of vegetable or fruit is to motherfucking put
Alright,
it inside of
cool.
a
Then
fucking
you know the
darkness
creator, man.
and dampness and wet. When it comes to creating humans or animals, you have to go inside the deep womb and create friction. So when y'all just put the
Who
science
did that?
fucking retarded ass dogma and don't look at the science of it, it's retardedness. But I digress.
Alright, cool. Who created the darkness, root words? Or the box? since you said a box, or even think that the womb you came out of. Who
Can you let
created
me? Can I? I'm gonna put it in a biblical term. See, the
that?
only time that can I talk for 1 second without getting
You
cut off? I
got
don't
it,
need that.
bro. Hold on, I'm gonna give you the whole floor. Let's do it like that.
No,
You
I just
got
need
it.
30 seconds. I don't need all that shit. I'm just
All
saying
right.
when it comes to the Bible, because everybody talk about these Bible thumpers, God is not talk past first page. It talks about the Lord God, and then it talks about the Lord. See, them are human presences.
I
See,
love
the
it what
first
you just
page is
said.
God,
Tell them
and that's
again.
stuff that humans can't create. Human can't create
Tell them
what you
again.
call earthly things. That's
Man,
God.
I'd never debate that. That was fire, Roots.
The thing
Go
about
ahead,
it is,
Wisdom.
the thing about it is though, man, all that shit sound good to a person who ain't read shit. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Y'all
when you get to
niggas
read
ain't
it,
let nobody breathe up here. Niggas is straight.
I'm just saying though, I ain't saying that to him, but I'm saying it's a sad thing, man.
No, that's why I like
Because
fucking with
you know,
y'all, man.
all the stuff he's saying, it could be true to the natural eye or whatever. You know what I mean? It's valid what he's saying. I understand why he's saying what he's saying, and to anybody else that's listening, they'll probably go along with what he's saying. But that's what my whole point to him. When he read it for himself and then he get to read and create the shit, like, hold on, let me look into this. Why they say this? And then you will see it lead you back to science, like you saying, bro. You gonna be
But
like,
they
hold
say
on.
the Bible
dead
is
on though.
mythology. It's not real. It's
Yeah, he
mythology.
dead on.
Yeah, that's the fact. No, it's not real. You're right, but it is real because you real. You see
All
what I'm
right,
saying?
well, I'm done. Once we say it ain't real, I'm done.
But you real though, right?
Yeah, it's
My
just some
mother
bullshit.
made my mother and father made me, not the Bible.
And that's a fact. And so all I'm trying to
Cool,
say
but
is
back to the
that,
God though.
So-
Let's get back to go ahead. You can build on this right quick. Wisdom. Back to the God and the creator. Is that the same thing? I was
Hell
told
no.
you can't be a God because God is the creator created gods, devils, angels, ups, downs, lows, wolves, hate, love, all that. That's the creator. I never said I was the creator. I said I'm a God. I guide people to the light which is the silent G, which is a 6, and which is art. Cool. Never mind. I went over
But it
that.
say that,
Y'all got
but
it.
it say in the beginning, Genesis 1, verse 1.
The creator is not in the book of Genesis, man. Why y'all keep going back to this damn Bible
Now I'm
and
giving you
try
this
to
verse
locate
where
the
it says
creator?
creator. I'm gonna give you the verse where it says creator. I'm gonna give you the verse in Genesis 1. I'm gonna give you the verse in Genesis 1. It says, in the beginning, God the creator.
That's why I love the book. Because niggas gonna debate this shit forever.
No, somebody just said that it
That
don't say
book so
creator.
cold. That fucking book so
It
cold. Don't
says in the
nobody even know the
beginning,
author of that bitch.
whatever you create, it came out of
It's
your
a
darkness.
cold book, bro.
See, you can't get out of
I
that
ain't
when a
gonna
person
lie.
say you are a creator form, and there's no such thing as a singular God. It says in the beginning, God the
No, but you
creator.
got a
That's God's
0 point.
definition.
That's the creator. 0 point.
man, I
But hold
guarantee
on, in
y'all.
Genesis
It
1,
actually
in
don't say
Genesis
in the
1,
beginning the
verse
creator. It
26,
says in the
in
beginning
Genesis
God. It don't
1,
say the
verse
creator.
26. See, that's what everybody's scared to do. Everybody's scared to
Hey, that's
talk
facts
verses.
though.
Let's talk verses around here. Let's not talk
In the
allegorically.
beginning,
Let
there
me
was
beat you up
God.
with verses.
It
Right,
don't
he
say
right.
in the beginning the
I told
creator
you.
though. It
I've
says in the
told you I've
beginning
never
God.
met nobody.
But the
I've never
creator
met
wasn't a
nobody on
word.
the history of this planet. I could never met nobody in the history of this planet that can get away with me. And that first page, I don't even got to get out the first page with them because they don't know how to read the Bible. Because
It's
they claim that this
bullshit.
God.
It's
Me. Now, I'm
bullshit.
playing. I don't need that long. I only need 2 verses. And I want to see if somebody want to go up in verses. It says in the beginning, God the creator.
Before
In the
you go to
beginning,
the
God the
beginning.
creator.
Okay.
No, he
So I ain't
said
gonna
at
even have to go to
first it
page
was
2. In the
at
beginning,
first
God the creator. That's what the
in the
verse
beginning.
says.
In
But I
God the
want to
beginning,
ask
creator.
y'all
God,
this.
God the
Now hold on, I'm
creator.
almost done. You don't gotta
You
cut me
said
off.
it
Y'all don't
ain't
gotta cut
say
me off. I need 30
creator.
more
Nope,
seconds.
nope. No, I gotta cut. Hold on, I gotta cut him off. He said it ain't say creator. Then he said in the beginning, God the creator. So
I
now,
didn't say it.
cool.
Didn't say that. I went against that dude that said that. My brother said that it don't say creator, and I went to the first verse of the
Oh,
Bible,
okay.
and it says
All right,
yes, it
you
do.
got it. My bad. You got it.
Yeah, and then it says in Genesis 1, verse 26, we created them in our image.
It don't
So that's
say in
putting
the
God.
beginning, God the creator. It says in the beginning, God created.
Okay, so if God, hold on. If God created,
No,
if
that
God
changes
created,
root word.
couldn't- can I just say one thing real quick? If see people don't know words when he say
Yeah,
created,
you can
that's in
say
its
something.
past
I'm gonna
tense.
cut in though, but go
That's
ahead.
in its past tense. That's saying that he
That's
already created, so he's the creator. The
nah.
creator
You
created something.
made it to that. You made it out
Jesus.
to be that.
He's the
Hey,
creator.
that
Who
damn
created
bishop.
something?
That damn
You
bishop.
made it out
I'm
to be
telling
that
you.
because you calling the creator a he when the creator ain't a he or a she.
I see. Don't change it from
You
that.
wanna
You just
win
said that.
chess? Know what that bishop
Oh my
do,
God!
nigga? That
This
be
would make
lying.
everybody who read the Bible that's a Christian suspect because y'all cannot go word for word with the Bible. Y'all always take it out the Bible and take it into your heart, and that's suspect, man. That's some evil
But you
shit,
just
and our
did that
people are
same
dying.
shit. You just did the same exact
There's
shit
5
though.
churches in every city.
This dude
Every
can't
city
be here.
where
This
they got
show,
5
boy.
Christian
Hey,
churches.
man. Ooh, shit.
Everywhere where there's
Hey
5
man, I
Christian
fuck
churches
with
in
root
American
words,
cities,
man.
every
That
city
nigga,
they got 5
that
churches.
nigga
There's
so
death in
cold
our
with that
cities.
mic, bro.
There's
Hold
death in
on,
our cities.
but you just
He
did
could
the
be
same shit
absolutely
though and shit,
wrong, and
bro.
that shit just be dope. That nigga just say
Hey
something.
man, I'm gonna say it
He'd
one
be
more
like, "You
time. Every
fucking
city you go
immigrant."
to in America,
That nigga be like, "You
every
could be
city you
like
go to in
really from the
America,
soil."
every city you go to in America, wherever it's surrounded by 5 Christian churches, it's the worst community in the motherfucking neighborhood. So if y'all can claim that, I'm saying that's suspect, bro.
Oh my goodness. I'm lost as fuck right now.
Hey, no, root words, man. Shout
You
out to
can't have a
root
civil
words, man.
conversation with Christians. This is what it ends with. It ends with misery and arguing. That shit sucks. How fucking smart is a Christian if they dumbasses always getting in arguments and can't hold a simple conversation? And then when they come in their Bible, you gonna take your ass to preach those things like that. That shit suck, man.
And that shit be crazy as hell because, like, saying the thing about it is, ain't nobody arguing. I hear you arguing right now, but I guess you that dumb Christian. But I know you ain't no Christian, so I know you ain't talking about you. But you know, but so fuck it.
I
But
came in
yeah,
here trying to defend some Christian shit,
No,
and
man,
it
he
leads to an
said you the
argument. It's just
one
more hate for
barking,
Christians,
and the
man.
Christians
nah,
is
you shouldn't
kind.
argue about it though, fam.
No,
And you the
he
one
said
said it, right?
Wilson
Check
no
it out.
kind.
You're
No, he
not a
said
Christian,
cooking
but you
no
believe in the
kind.
Bible.
No, but Pete Gang though, right? You say
The Bible don't even say Christian 5 times.
Hold on, let
You
him
can't
go.
even
No,
give
I'm
me
Let
just
him
5
go,
asking you
verses
though.
in the
Root.
Bible
You
that say
not a
Christian.
Christian,
Hold
but you
on, man.
believe in
I'm
the
trying
Bible.
not to control the panel, bro, because y'all keep thinking I'm tripping. Go ahead, Wisdom. You got it.
No, I ain't really had too much to say that. I know the brother that was talking though. I know you was saying that it ain't got nothing to do with the book and all that shit. That it's all about science and all that. You know what I mean? And then so it sounds like he agreeing with OG when OG say, "Man, what the fuck, man? You don't need the goddamn book and all that, right?" And then it sounded like the other dude, root word, like he was trying to defend the book and basically giving a whole story type shit, and then turned back around and said that the book is fucking people up.
Right.
So then after that, I'm like, goddamn, I'm trying to catch these niggas. And then so now I
Go
just
ahead.
want to get it like this here. You know what I mean?
And I feel like the book ain't
Can you
nothing but
name 3
mythology,
times in that
like
Bible?
Batman and Robin,
Can you name 3 times in that Bible where
Superman.
it says Christian at?
Go ahead.
Nah, it don't say Christian in that motherfucker at all.
What it got to do with
Okay,
it?
then.
What
So
do that got
you
to do
just
with
said,
anything though?
I don't need that long to talk. You just said, well, root words believe in the Bible, but he ain't a Christian. I'm agreeing with you. I honor that Bible, but I'm not a Christian because that book is not for Christians. I
So who is
digress.
for?
Yeah, who's for?
I'm gonna say it one more time. That book don't got Christianity in it 3 times. Christian, Christ, none of that shit in it. 3 to 4 times. It don't even got it.
So
It
what would
don't
the
got.
Christians teach? What would the Christians teach in the church if they didn't have a Bible?
I'm gonna say it one more time. Let me just say this without getting cut off. He qualified me as a person that followed that Bible, and I agree with him. Then he said, I'm not a Christian. I agree with him because the book don't have Christianity in it, and it don't say this is a book for Christians. So why are you claiming Christian and Yahweh?
Can I ask you
That's
a
the
question?
question.
why do you? So do you believe that Jesus died on the cross for your sins and all that kind of stuff? Because at first when I was hearing you were talking, you were standing up for. You say you were standing up for your mom and them. I have a tip to listen when people were talking. So
I'm
you say
going
you were
off your
standing up.
question though.
So let me,
You just asked me.
hey, listen. You say that that you were taking up for your mom and them and all that you don't really believe in the book and all that shit, right? But now I'm hearing you saying that you do believe in the book, but you're not a Christian or whatever. You know what I mean? So now I'm asking you, do you believe that Jesus Christ and shit like that died for your sins, that you're gonna go to heaven and all that crazy shit and sex talk and all that? You know what I mean?
I believe something in the story that says Jesus. Now I don't know about the Christian or the Christ. See, there we go again. I fuck with the book, and there's a story in there about a guy named Jesus. And it do not say follow that book and follow Christians and Yahweh. Why are you running from that, brother? Why are you running from that?
Hey, hold up, drop. Let me ask him now, because you
Okay,
think
you're qualifying yourself.
I'm finna ask you. I'm finna ask you a question about what you're saying. So you ain't answer shit, but let me ask you a direct question. What does Jesus mean to you then? So you again understand what I asked you? So you said, there we go again and all that. Well, explain that part. What does Jesus mean?
To me, because I'm gonna qualify myself. I'm gonna qualify myself as a person that walk with that book. I'm saying that Jesus qualifies me as a story in the book that's close to who I honor, God and Mary.
Oh my God!
Hey man, say that again, because I'm lost. Say that again.
Help this young soul. Help this nigga.
Man, don't say it again.
See, I ain't cutting nobody off, and I'm not cutting nobody's beliefs off.
Help this nigga.
Roots, do not say it again. Trust me. It's a setup.
Okay, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. How about this? How about this? Jesus. It do not say in the Bible to follow Jesus. How about that?
What did it say?
It do not say in the Bible to be a Christian or a person of Yahweh. Challenge that. Challenge that. Don't challenge me because I follow that book.
No, bro.
The word Christian, the word a false idol called Jesus.
3 times in the Bible.
And why are you false idol called
No, man,
no,
don't save me. No.
3 times in the Bible.
Hey, Cook, don't save me. What do it say, Root?
The word Christian is mentioned 3 times in the Bible.
Cook, man. Quit doing that, Cook. Just stop.
You say
hey, what do it say, man?
It says honor. It says honor your mother and father, and your.
It don't say honor your mother and father.
So that's what you're supposed to follow. So that's what Jesus. So instead of following Jesus, we're supposed to follow our mother.
And the days on this world will be.
I can agree with that. So they
man, stick to that moist shit, bro.
Whoever said that the word Christian was not in the Bible, they lied.
Is Jesus a man?
One time? Isn't that one time?
Yes, you're supposed to honor your mother.
3 times. It's in there 3
times.
Pull up Matthew the 16th chapter, drop.
You could be right.
3 times.
You could be right.
Drop. Pull up Bible 3 times.
Pull up Matthew the 16th chapter, drop.
Talking about
hold on, I gotta let
Christian
some other people
ain't in
get
the Bible.
You could be right.
They lying. So just read the book, man.
So what?
Just read the motherfucker.
I know you can look it up, but what it say?
I ain't gotta look it up.
I'm
just telling you.
Is mentioned in the Bible 3 times.
Read the book. It's in there 3 times. It's the reason why it's in there 3 times.
So you said Kennedy is in the Bible 3 times. 3 times.
So y'all refuse to listen to the bull, and then y'all get mad when I get the mute and shit. Listen, we gotta let Leonardo and Mr. Facts and
where do it say we're supposed to be a Christian
get in, bro? Matter
where
of fact,
do it say we're supposed to be Christians at?
Hold on, real words. Us 4 are gonna go out and let Greedy Vegan, Mr. Facts, and Leonardo grab the mic for like 3-4 minutes. Y'all go ahead, man.
Y'all brothers can start.
It say right there in Matthew the 16th chapter, and verse 24. It said, and then said Jesus unto his disciples, if any man will come after me, let him deny himself and take up his cross and follow me. For whosoever shall save his life shall lose it, and whosoever will lose his life for my sake shall find it. So it's like, I don't understand what the brother is saying, you know, like trying to separate the Bible from Christianity and shit. It's like, I understand and understand where his stance on it, you know, because I was an Israelite myself. Of course, I've read and studied the book in many different languages.
Hey,
So
Vegan,
yeah,
who you talking about so I can unmute them and they can defend themselves? Who you talking about?
I think that was Root.
All right, cool.
I
Go
think
ahead.
that was
Finish
Root.
building
Yeah.
so I can
You
unmute
know,
them. Go ahead.
yeah,
You got it.
I'm definitely learned in that book. I don't follow it anymore. Hell no, I've basically elevated from that. And I don't see how anybody that's grown and got children that still can believe in the stories dealing with that book and shit, man. You know, but definitely and shit, man. I don't see how you can't. When you look at the history of the Bible in the Americas, it's attached to Christianity. You know, when you look into the colonial periods and any periods before that, you won't find no people just rolling around manufacturing, practicing a Bible and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit came with those who conquered and colonized. It's in their courtrooms. And they've been using it ever since, like when the Negro get his hands on the Bible and shit, he got to become the slave and shit. He got to become the servant, the one that's sitting back waiting to be freed and shit, and you know, and living in faith and all that type of shit, man. But you know, but the colonizer came with the book and conquered and used it for power and shit, man. So it's like,
I want to drop one thing too, bro. I hear you and I'm with you, bro. This is Mr. Facts, man. I had said something yesterday and I didn't really get no response. I got a whole bunch of hula to it. So this is in Romans, you know, and it's the, so you know, I don't believe in the Bible. That Bible shit to me is just all it is the you know, these motherfuckers, these Bible thumpers, man, they use it like the basic, they say it's the basic instructions before leaving Earth. That's their whole thing, bro.
yeah,
Like with me, I don't believe in that shit. You know what I mean? I think that's just a controlling piece, you know, this and that. I believe in, you know, the creator is embedded in your heart, you know, your guidance, you know what I'm saying? You follow your lead. You shouldn't follow nobody else's lead. Can't nobody else tell you what the creator done told them to tell you, bro. But anyway, here's something in Romans real quick. It said all mankind is born in sin, and all mankind is born unholy. That's because of what Adam did. Because of Adam's sin. Now, no one taught this until Paul came on the scene, right? And then one of the apostles, Paul, Jesus' apostles, okay, that's what they said. So it says, this is the gospel according to Paul, okay? He called it false teachings. They call it, well, I call it the false teachings of Paul. It said the original sin says, because Adam obeyed God, right? So the original sin teaches the only way you can free from your sin is from the blood of Jesus Christ, right? That's what they saying. He said, I know you have heard that before. And it says the whole reason Jesus came from the so-called heavens, from your father sent him here, was to reverse what Adam did, right? But yet, not one time while he was on this planet, do you hear him say anything about Adam? He never said nothing about Adam. You don't even hear him talking about Adam and Paul and apostles. You never hear Jesus say anything. So if you came because your father sent you here, because the reverse what Adam did, that everybody was creating the sin because Adam messed up. Now, you trying to tell me if somebody sent me here, you be like, yeah, I'm here to replace Adam, man. Try to get everything together, man, because Adam fucked up or Adam messed up, and this is the reason why I'm here. You never hear him say that in none of them dumbass scriptures, man. You know what I'm saying? All that shit is boolah, man. That shit is boolah. It's controlling. All it is here to control you and put you under a passive spell, man. You know, before motherfuckers really start getting back to the true essence, man, and taking over this bitch and running like we was. We the true people, man. And all that do is water down the black man, the black woman, the queen. And all it do is water your ass down. You put your guards down, and one of them hunkies come up there and crack your whole cranium because you done went to sleep talking about some Jesus Christ and all holy and give you all your sins and tie in and all your money, man. Drop the mic, man. I'm out, man.
All right, cool. You saw your shit up there, Cook. All right, cool. Leonardo, what's going on, Philly OG, man? What you got to say about it, man, so we can keep passing the mic?
You know what I got to say?
Yeah, well, bro said that he was
I'm
done.
gonna make it short and sweet. The Bible is mythology. If
Bro
you
said
believe
he
in
was
Superman, Batman, Spider-Man,
Mr. Fact
that's
said
why
he
you
was
believe
finished,
in
though.
Jesus. Because it's all mythology. It's not
Hold
fact.
on,
So if you want me
hold
and
on 1
Mr. Fact to
second,
go back and
Leonardo.
forth, then mute that dumb shit he just said and put both of us back up there.
No, man. No, Philly OG got the mic. You can go in, y'all can go back and forth, but
Ain't no back and forth with
basically
me and
Philly,
him.
no, hold on. Philly OG basically backing up what Mr. Fact said. So
The
let
government
Bull get
controls
the mic.
religion. It has always controlled religion. If Jesus is a healer, why ain't he healed shit? He haven't cured AIDS. He haven't cured cancer. He haven't cured diabetes. I thought he was a healer. He can't heal shit.
The
Because
number
he's a
one,
killer.
the number one disease. Okay, let me ask you something since you know so much. What was the number one disease when Jesus was here?
Was I there?
I didn't ask you was you there, nigga. I asked you
How
what was
am I
the
know
number
what the number one disease
I
was
can tell
when
you what the
Jesus was there?
motherfucking
They
number
can't
one
even
disease
find
was.
Jesus' birthplace.
I
They
can
can't
tell you
even
what
find
the
the
number one
Garden of
disease
Eden.
was,
It was
nigga.
polio. All right, cool. Listen, all right, it was polio. Not, listen. Here's what I'm saying. Y'all about to go back and forth and argue about some points that cool. We trying to see here. Matter of fact, hey, go ahead and do your spill, Philly OG. I'm gonna have Wisdom and Cook go back and forth with Mr. Facts and Leonardo, and me, Roots, and Greedy Vegan gonna narrate what the hell y'all just said.
I'm
Cool,
gonna say
that's
this
it.
real quick.
You got it.
They tell them to pray over the food and it'll heal them. But them praying over the food, they getting cancer, they getting diabetes, they getting sickle cell. Jesus haven't cured nothing. That's all I'm gonna say. Mic drop.
That wasn't no mic drop, bro. You still ain't told me what the number one disease was when Jesus walked the planet.
I'm telling
So
you, Jesus
you
haven't
ain't
cured
told
nothing
me
in
since you can't
600
tell me
years.
since
Come
you
on,
can't
man. Y'all
tell
In
me
gotta.
what the
600
number
years,
one
brother.
Hey,
disease
let him
was.
go, Philly. Let him go,
Since you
Philly.
can't tell me what the number one disease was when Jesus was here, I'll tell you. The number one disease when Jesus was here was leprosy.
Yeah,
He cured that.
that's right. No, he
So
did.
what in the
No,
fuck
the
are
fuck
you
he
talking
did.
about?
That nigga
And
lying
haven't
like a
cured shit
motherfucker.
since.
What the
Can't
fuck are
cure
you talking
cancer.
about,
He
bro?
can't cure diabetes. He can't
Man,
cure
that
sickle
nigga ain't
cell.
cured no damn diseases.
He cured leprosy, nigga. He took it out the body.
Oh man.
This is why you can never win a Jesus debate. Listen, bro. That nigga ain't did nothing. If he walked on water, it was frozen. If he fed a whole village with one piece of fish, it's because he cut it up and taught the village how to fish. There's no miracles. There's nothing that cannot be explained that Jesus did. Period. Nothing. The lady was lying. A nigga done long dick Mary's ass. Had a black baby. Period. She told him it's a baby of God. Nah, that nigga, man, they was fucking the shit out of Mary, bro.
That's the
What
biggest
point ain't
lie I
y'all
ever heard.
getting, bro?
That's the biggest lie I ever heard.
That's
Y'all
not
niggas
a
telling the
lie,
biggest
man.
lie
It's
you ever
business to
heard,
this
bro.
day, bro. It's common
Jesus
sense.
is the biggest lie that ever heard and killed the black community.
Right.
Man, they was fucking the shit out of Mary. I'm not baby father.
Mary was 12 years old,
Man,
man.
they was fucking the shit out of Mary's young
I can't
ass.
wait till y'all motherfuckers. You know
Man,
what?
I don't know
I
how
hope
old
I'm
she
there.
was. She
You know
was getting
what? You
fucked,
know
bro,
what?
by them
I
niggas.
hope I'm there. I hope
Them
I'm
niggas
there.
was fucking her
I
and
hope
had
I'm
a
there when
mulatto
each and
Jesus.
I hope
Man,
I'm
you
there
know
when
they had
each
a
and every
mulatto
last one of you
Jesus.
motherfuckers
Watch
Quit
out
die
if they
playing,
this
find the
bro.
road.
Garden of
You
Eden.
know
I
they
hope
had a
I'm
Watch out
right.
if they
mulatto
find
I
Jesus.
hope
nothing
I'm
to
You
sitting
do.
right
acting funny,
there
man.
when y'all motherfuckers die and
Man,
get
y'all know
judged.
you
I hope I'm sitting right there.
Y'all crazy
I hope
hell,
I'm
boy.
sitting right next to him
Y'all
when you
know Mary
motherfuckers
had a
die.
mulatto ass baby.
I hope
Nigga.
I'm sitting
What's her
right
name?
next to
Mary
him when you motherfuckers
Madeline.
die.
Mary was 12
Mary
years
Madeline.
old.
I hope I'm
That's why
sitting
the
right
Israelites.
there, bro,
That's
when
why
you
the
motherfuckers
Israelites
die
love
and get
fucking them
judged.
girls.
So
Because I'ma
God picked the
laugh like a
12-year-old. Hold on,
motherfucker.
stop. Hold on. Here go
I'ma
this shit.
laugh like
Hold
a
on.
motherfucker when
What you
y'all
gonna do,
niggas
cuz?
damn.
Because y'all ain't gonna let me say it. I gotta mute everything. Y'all telling me God picked a 12-year-old to come through. I'ma send Jesus through that 12-year-old.
Man, about an
Ooh, boy.
800-year-old
Hey, leave
nigga,
me the
man.
fuck
Come on,
alone, bro.
man.
Ain't no sense gonna be made out that shit, bro. You
Who
know
told
it's
y'all she was
not,
12 though? I wouldn't find that
Oh,
shit.
the Catholic Church promotes
bro.
pedophilia, and the
And
Catholic
Man,
then
Mary
this
was
nigga
getting
Church
OG should be
promotes
fucking
ashamed of
straight
himself.
abstract.
homosexuality.
This
No,
nigga
Why
should
y'all
be
even
man,
ashamed of
believe
Mary
in
was
that
himself.
getting
shit?
banged. Man, you know Mary was getting fucked by the
You should
whole
be
African
ashamed of
village.
yourself, bro.
If y'all
Really.
know that shit ain't literal, why y'all look at it like
Man, that's literal. They was fucking the shit out of Eve and Mary.
If it
Man, they
ain't
was
that?
fucking
literal, it's
shit out them motherfucking
mythology.
white
My
girls,
I
opinion.
hope
man.
I'm sitting
All
right
right,
there.
man,
Them
bro.
I
motherfuckers
hope I'm
800
sitting
years
right there when you
old.
motherfuckers die.
That
No,
I
nigga
I'm just
promise
800
fucking
you.
with
years
y'all.
old.
I wasn't there, bro.
Listen,
I hope
I'm
I'm
just
sitting right
listen.
speculating.
there.
Nah,
I'm
That's
just.
man.
all I'm saying.
That's his
I
belief,
wasn't
man.
there.
Ain't
Cause
nobody
if I
scared
if
about
I
that
got
old
a chance,
spook
I'ma
in the
burn the
sky
fuck
shit.
out of y'all
That
niggas.
spook in the sky shit, man. That spook
I'ma
in the
burn
sky
the fuck
shit
out of
don't
y'all
work,
niggas.
man.
I
That
hope
I
I'm
spook in the
sitting
sky
right there
shit
and I
don't
got the
work,
Man,
man.
motherfucking
Keep
stab.
that
I
spook
hope
in
I
the
bro,
got the
sky.
I'm cool.
stab.
I'm gonna
God
enjoy
I'm
it,
forbid.
gonna burn
man.
the
Here's
fuck
what
out
I'm
of y'all
saying, man.
niggas, bro. I promise you on
God
everything.
Listen, all
forbid.
right,
This nigga
cool.
over
Let
here
me ask you
praying
this.
over
Hold on,
motherfuckers and
stop.
shit.
Stop, relax. Hold on, Mr. Facts. Let me say this. Damn, I got two people muted. My bad, root words and vegan. All right, cool. I want to say this. Your girl come to you, right? You fucking the shit out of her, bro. You know, that's your baby. And then you go off to hunt for food or whatever you doing for like, a year and a half. You come back, baby pregnant. Baby say, I didn't have sex, I swear. This is the child of God. Is you gonna believe it at this point? Mary was getting fucked, bro. Eve was getting fucked, bro. That's what this talking snake is. That you know how they say you talk with your dick, nigga. She got banged the fuck up, bro,
Show me the
and
Okay,
verse
raised with
where it
them
says.
gods, and that's
I'm gonna
Show
why
me
they
say
the
was
what
like,
verse
you
I'm
in the
could.
saying too,
Bible. Show me
bro.
the verse in the
When
Bible
they
where it
said
says snake talk.
when they said the snake was talking,
Where they
when
say
they
that
said
at?
she bit the fruit, when they said she
No,
sucked
snake.
that dick and that snake was talking, that's
Show the
biting
snake.
the fruit.
Show
Show
it
the
to me.
snake.
Pull up the
The
verse.
phallus is
It's that
phallus all
serpent.
through that
Pull up the
Bible.
verse.
Don't
Pull
play
up the
with the
verse of talking
phallus.
snakes.
This nigga want to play with the phallus
All I
now.
want to do is just show me the verse where it say talking snakes. Show me the verse where it say phallus.
A
Show me the
serpent
verse where it
mean
say
Motherfucker
fuck.
still ain't talking about.
Hold on, man. Let me Google this shit, cause now
Yeah, go
you
on and
playing
Google it. You
games.
ain't gonna find
All
it.
right,
You're
cool.
not gonna
No, I'm
find
gonna
nothing
find
about no
it, bro. I don't
talking
just talk
snakes.
out the side.
As a matter of fact, you're not gonna find nothing about no talking snakes. Period.
If I
The
don't,
Bible
then I'm gonna give
thumpers,
you your
man.
props. But I'm googling it right fucking now, nigga. The
Go
verse
ahead.
and everything, nigga.
Go ahead. Pull it up for me.
All
If
right.
That's
you
why the
wrong,
old Israelites, they believe in fucking 12-year-olds. They say once they motherfucker have a period, they have kids. All Israelites believe in that type of shit. Now you might catch one or two groups that don't, like Tazaria, them motherfuckers be act like they don't, and it's a couple motherfuckers that don't, but they believe in that Bible better than y'all do. Them motherfuckers
Like I
believe that
said, the
they
Catholic
whole
Church
faith,
promotes
they whole faith
homosexuality,
depend on that
and the
Bible, man.
Christian
What are you
and
talking
the
about?
they the false prophets, bro.
Christian
You
church
right though.
Man, they
promotes
You
hold it
right
as a
though.
cult.
pedophilia.
They
The
classify them
Catholic
as
Church
cult.
promotes
But
pedophilia,
what
you
I'm trying to
lying.
say is that people don't
You're a
and the
understand
goddamn
that
lie.
Christian Church
If you
promotes
read it that way,
You're a
homosexuality.
goddamn lie. No, they don't.
if they read it that way, it will.
No, they don't. Catholicism don't promote shit about that because it all come from the same book. And the book will tell you that God motherfucking tried to kill every homosexual on this motherfucker.
I don't
So how
believe
the
that.
fuck do they promote it if he
Well, it's
tried
That's
to
more
why.
kill
That's
everybody?
why
homosexual.
As much
gays
as I
How the
don't
fuck
promote
promote
do they promote it if he
homosexuality,
homosexuality.
you
tried to
a
kill
liar for
everybody?
that, bro.
Just
You a
answer
liar,
that.
because
Answer
that's a
that.
lie.
If
Because that's
God,
a lie.
if God
Because that
said
is
that
a
he tried,
lie. Why do
God
y'all niggas be
said
making
that
up
he
lies like
killed.
that?
God
No,
said
he
that he
didn't. You
tried to
are
kill
lying. You
every
are a
fucking
bold-faced lie. So it
homosexual,
says that
period.
God said it was an abomination, which means you just that's like having sex with a rubber, brother.
No, it is
God
not,
don't hate
nigga.
nothing he
It
created.
tell you that them motherfuckers came to that room and he said, I want them million that's in there. So what the
Hey
fuck are
man,
you talking
I
about?
don't
I'm
agree
talking
with a
biblical. I don't
homosexuality.
give a
I do
fuck what
not
you agree
agree
with.
with
I'm
it.
talking
I
about
do not agree
biblical.
with it, but I don't think them people
I
need to
don't
die.
care nothing
And you
about what
making a
you think.
bold-faced
I'm
Hey,
lie
talking
no,
about
hold
what
when
on,
you
you
hold on, hold
said.
cannot
on,
give me
hold
the
It
on.
verse.
No,
says that.
You
to his
cannot give me
defense.
the verse
Let
Hey,
me
where it
finish.
says
Let me finish
anything.
verse.
I do not
I'm finna
promote
tell you
homosexuality.
verse.
I don't like it.
I'm
it
finna
I
don't
tell you
don't
say
like
verse.
snake, though. It say
homosexuality. I
serpent.
don't like
I'm
it.
not talking
But
about
it's
what you think.
abomination.
A serpent is a snake, bro.
I'm not talking about what you
Thank
think.
you.
No,
That's
I'm
all I
I'm
going
was
on
saying.
that
simply
you
talking
cannot give
about
me
Serpent is a
what
the
the
damn
Bible
snake.
verse where
says,
God,
not what
you
nobody
cannot
thinks.
give me
I'm
the
going
Hold
off
verse
of.
on, man.
or where
Y'all
the
gotta
Bible
respect
says
each other
he
so
want
y'all can
all
build.
homosexuals dead.
What I'm telling you is this. It's very simple.
I'm asking him a question where at first I'm trying to claim that I'm not
I'm
gay
telling
and I
you
don't
that it was
condone
Lot.
No, Cook,
homosexuality. I
you gotta
don't
just
condone it.
answer the question, Cook.
Hold on,
Hold
though, one
on,
second.
I'm
root
I'm
gonna
asking
word.
you
answer
a
it.
question.
No,
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
answer it.
Cook. Hold on, man, because it sounds like an argument. Ask him the question
I'll be
again so he
quiet.
can answer it, and then he gonna ask you a question. Go ahead,
There it
Roots.
is. I
What
just
was
want to
you
first say I
asking?
don't condone sexuality, just like the Bible says. The
Ask
Bible
him the
says that
question, Root
God
Words.
said homosexuality is an abomination. Abomination means there's going to be
Y'all
nothing in the
talking about
future
facts
or
and
nothing
shit.
comes out of
Man,
it.
y'all fucking my head, bro.
I
Listen,
am
man,
about to,
fuck
I'm
the
about to go
facts.
into it. It's just like having
Listen,
sex with
bro.
a rubber.
Hey, just let me know
Jeez,
when you
can
want
y'all
me
let
to
somebody talk
respond.
for one? Never mind, man. Y'all niggas got a mental issue for like, God damn.
Niggas slow, man.
Man, you
Niggas
was
slow
talking
on this
about
bitch,
facts
man.
and shit, bro. I ain't on that. Cool.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
being quiet. Just let me know when you want me to talk. Go ahead.
No,
Whoever talking.
Root got it. He
Where
gonna
do it
spit
say
it
in the
to you.
Bible that God want to kill all homosexuals or harm or do anything negative to a homosexual? Where do it say that in the Bible?
Is
He
it my
told you
turn?
supposed to be
Just
doing
let
it.
me know. Just
Cook.
let me know when it's
He
my turn.
commanded you to do it.
Cook.
He
Just let me
commanded
know
you
when
to
it's my
do it.
turn.
Oh no, let him answer. Root words. Go ahead, Cook.
Y'all niggas crazy.
Okay. If you talking scripture and verse, you can look up Lot, L-O-T, look up Lot, right? And you're gonna find out that angels came to Lot. They came to his house. The congregation, which were homosexuals, saw those angels that came to Lot's house. They told Lot that they wanted those angels. Send me those men, those beautiful men. Give us those beautiful men so that we may have our way with them.
That sounds like some homosexual shit right
Please
there.
shut the fuck up, bro. Please shut the fuck up and let me finish. I'm talking to niggas. I'm
My
addressing
bad.
niggas that's addressing me. So please just let me finish. All right. Like I said, Lot had angels in his house. The congregation outside of his house were homosexuals. They asked Lot, bring us those beautiful men out here so that we may have our way with them. Lot told those men, no. How about I give you my daughters? Because they were men. So Lot said,
I'm done.
let me give you
I'm
my
done.
daughters so you can have your
Can't
way
do
with
it.
them. They said, no, we don't want your daughters, nigga. We not into that. We want the men. So at that point, the angel said, you know what? That's it, bro. We gonna destroy all these motherfuckers. And when you look up in root word, I'm finna finish up. In root words, I know you know how big Sodom was. I know you know how big Gomorrah was. You
Sodomite,
know how
right?
big the land was. So
Sodomite.
God casted judgment on the entire land, and he attempted to destroy every homosexual on that land. And I
Please,
digress.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. All I need is
I'm
30
done. Go
seconds to
ahead, bro.
rebut. Just 30 seconds. Just 30 seconds. You
And
still
deal
haven't
with
gave me
the
the verse where
sodomite.
God was evil on homosexuals, even though I don't condone homosexuality. I'm saying that first. I'm gonna say it at the end. I don't condone it, but he did not ever say he gonna blow up the city of gays. He blew up a city that had people that wasn't in their homosexuality, so it wasn't for personal people that was on some homosexual shit. Just that
No,
whole
he
city was bad.
destroyed that whole city.
Yeah,
Yes, it wasn't because of
he's supposed to have
homosexuality though.
destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah, but it's also a
Yeah.
commandment in the Bible where he's actually instructing you to
But
kill
let
homosexual
Ruth
men.
finish
Now
though.
hold on. Now
Hey,
let's get
hey,
back
hold
to the
on. Let
thing.
Ruth
He still
finish,
did not
Greedy.
give.
You
No, he
got it
still
next.
did not answer. He still did not answer where God said kill homosexuality. Now it's next to the next person that said he instructed me to do it. I want to hear this shit now.
Yeah,
Who
it's
this
a
is?
commandment in there. He said, if you find any man that's laying down with man as he will with a woman, he shall for surely be put to death.
Where do it say that at?
It's in the Bible.
What verse is that? I
Shit,
didn't hear this
boy.
verse
It's in
out.
And
Leviticus.
he'll be surely put to death, bro.
Taking
Come
this
It's
on,
in
shit
bro. You
literal
ain't
will
Leviticus.
have
gonna
all y'all
freestyle
crazy
that.
to the
That's a
motherfucker,
real,
boy.
that's real shit. Once you say he'll surely be put to death, that wasn't a freestyle, bro. He really read that. All
That's
right, now,
right,
cool. He'll
Where
surely
That's the
be
does
put
danger
to
of taking
God
that
death.
shit
say
literal.
this stuff? See, that is real evil of y'all. I don't like
Man, bro,
homosexuality.
he'll
I don't
surely
condone
be
that shit.
put to death. He will
I've
surely
been to
be
the
put to
penitentiary a
death.
whole bunch, and I don't like them dudes that go to jail and say,
No,
"Oh
he
well,
was on
I
your
think you
side,
do."
root words. You
I'm
tripping.
trying
Now
to
you
go to
just
this.
trying
He
to
did not
argue,
say
man.
where God did this. He said another man said, "Oh well, if we find this dude, we should kill him." Where do God command this shit at? That's what
That's
I'm
what I'm
asking.
saying. Their God promotes homosexuality.
I did not say
Oh
that. God
shit.
said that it's an abomination.
Nigga, the bullshit. These niggas crazy. Hey, a bitch will be confused. They don't know shit, boy. Ain't lying,
Hold up,
son.
y'all.
No,
Hold up,
but
y'all.
no,
Let
the
me get
Baphomet
something.
is a transgender.
Let
I
me
can't
give
say that,
let me
but
give
Jesus
something.
ain't.
Let me give something to Root, because he was talking earlier about Genesis and the first, the first book and the first few pages, right? Go to Genesis 19:111, and it'll tell you all about homosexuality. It'll tell you about God's curse on them and all that. It'll break it down literal.
And that is the 666
It's an
9111.
abomination.
It'll
Yeah,
break it
that's
down for you literally. It'll
Everything is
say
procreation.
homosexuality. It'll basically tell
Everything
you
is
everything that I told you
procreation,
about
bro.
God.
I
Like it
agree with
breaks
that one.
down talking
God
Everything
is
is procreation.
procreation.
like it breaks
Bet,
God
down
man.
is
All
talking
right, cool.
circles.
Let's
procreation.
let.
In the Bible, it says Genesis verse, the only commandment God gave the humans, there's only one commandment he gave it, and it's in Genesis 1, verse 27, where he said, "Look, motherfucker, be fruitful and multiply." Shit. Okay, see,
Another
I'm giving you the
9.
only commandment he's ever gave.
Nah,
Nah,
that's
bro.
But anyway, what I'm
that's
trying to
false.
say,
He gave way more than one commandment, bro. I
give
don't know
me
where
the
you get that
verse where it
from.
says God commanded. Give me the verse where it says God commanded the humans or God commanded his creations. Give me that verse.
It's all through the goddamn book of Exodus to Deuteronomy.
Give me the verse
Okay,
where
wait
it
a
don't say
minute.
Lord. I didn't ask
You
for the
want me to?
Lord.
You want me to?
I
All
You
don't
right,
want me
want
to
the
cool. This
give?
Lord.
how
Do
we
I
you
gonna
want
want me to?
do it.
God.
Do you
We're
want me
gonna
to
let
give
Greedy
you?
Vegan
Do
get
you
it.
want me to give you the commandments? I can give you all of them if you
Them
want me
is
to give
not
them to
God's
you.
commandments. Them are the Lord's commandments.
See, I see he playing the semantic games and shit, man. He's
Yeah,
semanticizing
that's what
right
he's
now.
doing. You asked me for the
He said he's
commandment. You
romanticizing.
asked me for the commandments. I'm
Hey,
telling you, I
Greedy
give them to
Vegan
Now
you.
ain't
there it is. If
playing with
I'm
Now
playing
I may
semantics,
semantics,
not be
then
man.
able
I
to
ask
give
y'all
them to
one
you.
question.
I
If
may
I'm
not be able
playing
to give them to you
semantics, is
all
the
in order.
Lord
Check
and
out
God the
Greedy.
same?
Watch Greedy.
Is
Watch this.
the Lord and God the same person?
Check
It
out
You got
Greedy.
that
Watch
says,
this.
right.
it says, I am the Lord thy
Thy God.
God.
Right.
Okay, root words. So that's what it says, brother.
The Lord thy dog.
All okay. Now see,
No,
thank
you
you
the
for the knowledge.
motherfucking dog, nigga.
These
You the
niggas
motherfucking
Wow, I
crazy
can't
hell,
dog.
even
boy.
rebut that. I can't even rebut that. See, in Genesis 1, it says God. And then it says, my duty is done. I'm done on the Sabbath day. Then the next person come in is Lord God. That's a human.
No,
That's
it
a
is not.
human.
No, it
See,
is
that's
not.
that's that's
I
that's
can go with
No, it
that.
is
semanticizing,
not.
I
bro.
can go
No, it
with
is
that.
not.
How can y'all just
Cause
get mad at
That's
me and my
good though. That's
opinion
good though.
because
I
y'all
like
don't
that.
know how to read?
it
See,
I
did
like
sound
that
President
though,
good,
root
didn't
Bush,
it?
words. I really like that.
the
I like what you
president is the
said,
Lord
but
God.
it
Y'all
don't
won't
make
even
it
let me
true.
explain why I say it. Y'all won't even explain why I say it because
Man,
the
you the
president,
one voted for Biden.
That's
Oh,
scary
shit.
though, man.
No,
Y'all
go
can't
ahead,
really sit
Root.
down and
I'm
have
just
a real
fucking with you, bro.
conversation
I'm
about
trying to
this
keep it
because it
human,
goes
man.
against the American standard of sorriness. Because everybody know for the last 100 years the black people have accepted this Christianity and all this stuff, and it leads to sorriness. And it's time to confront this shit, man. Why can't it be? Why
No,
can't we
that
have a
ain't
simple
true.
conversation over there?
That's not true. Root words. You said
Everything
the
that came out
last.
of
You
black
said.
and
Well, hold on. You
Christianity
said
is sorry, bro.
but you said the last 100 years, and you know damn well that this shit go back farther than 100 years, bro.
Hey, let
Christianity.
me say
I don't
something,
know. I'm talking
man.
about the last
Here's
100
why I
years.
argue with the Bible, man. This is the only reason why, bro. Because I'm a hard-headed motherfucker, and I know it cannot. No, listen. I know can't shit be proved, so it's an argument that we can talk about. It's sort of like who better, Brian or Jordan. It's something that can't nobody prove, right or wrong. You
Right.
just got to. That's where belief come in at. So now you got to look at it as a mirror. That's why they call the Bible a mirror. So cool. When I read it, I see this. When you read it, you see that. Once we try to debate it, it makes a good debate because none of us know the actual truth, bro. There's
I
no
And,
way
like that.
around that.
and the
I
thing
like
about it
that.
too, Drop, and
You
that's
know
why I
what,
look at
drop?
it.
I
Let
want
me
to
No,
say
say
this
when it
right
something to
comes
quick.
to
you, my
one
nigga.
question,
I want
when
to
it
say
comes to
something to
certain
you, bro.
questions, because
I
all
like what you
Christians and
said.
all Hebrews are the same. All Christians and all Hebrews are the same. They read the same book.
Agreed.
They are. This is what I call all y'all in one thing. Y'all are artificial cannibalists
But
and
they're
y'all are
not the
artificial
same root words.
bloodsuckers.
You can catch them
And
arguing,
I
bro.
just can't
They're
just
not the
rebut me at the
same.
end of the day.
I
Just
call them
rebut me at the end of the day.
tongue in
Damn,
cheek
just
No, you
rebut it.
niggas.
can catch
Just rebut it
a
except for
Hebrew
cutting the person off.
Israelite
That's
arguing.
what you people do when they talk. They don't just cut a motherfucker off in the middle of their conversation and say it's wrong. They wait till they get done and they say, this is what I think is wrong with the fuck you saying.
All right, cool. But
Damn, I'm
I
just like,
cut a
this is what makes y'all
motherfucker off. I'm
motherfuckers
different,
just
bro. I
cause y'all
don't.
motherfucking
All right, cool, man. I
eat
cut
that
you off,
liquor
man.
shit.
Quit getting all mad,
Oh man,
bro.
what's your drunk
Relax,
ass,
man. You
man? Y'all
acting
niggas
all
is
like
retarded, man. You be acting retarded sometimes, Sir
no.
Drop. You always want to do
I
that
do it
stupid
on
ass shit,
purpose,
man.
though,
Digress,
man.
man.
Listen, but
You be
I get
drunken,
ignorant
man.
with your root words. Don't do that, nigga. You control your shit. I control my shit, nigga. I run it different over here, bro. Now you made me. I was on your side, nigga, and you made me forget what the fuck I was saying, bro. And I was really like backing you up and everything. You like, Sir Drop, you act ignorant sometimes. Man, fuck all that, cuz. You know me. I'm a sip and I'm gonna call niggas bitches and all that when they act like that, bro. And they gonna call me bitches back, and then the next day we good. We good. Nothing go past the stream. What's staying hood talk? Staying hood talk, bro.
Yeah, you right. You right about that,
We
bro.
good over here, bro. So you can call me a bitch right now, Rue. Sir Drop, you bitch nigga, let me finish. I'm gonna be like, you a bitch. And you gonna be like, but let me finish. And then tomorrow I'm not gonna be like Root Words called me a bitch. I ain't gonna even remember that shit, bro. I gotta listen back to it. We be kicking it, bro. I love kicking it with y'all, bro, because everybody out for the Root Words leave. He must about to do a live. Root Words about to do a Huey P on me.
I like the fact that he was up here because he was bringing up some good questions and stuff, and he was saying
Hey,
a lot of good shit that that I agree with. You know what I'm saying? He was saying he was asking some goddamn
Hey,
real good questions.
I know that nigga better not do no video about me because I'm gonna tear them Moors up. I swear to God, I'm gonna tear all that weird shit up. You better leave me alone, Root Words. I swear to God, you Aboriginals and Moors and all that weird dumb shit. I'm gonna tear that shit up. Go ahead and say something stupid to me. Say anything about it. I'm gonna tear it up, dog. All that dumb shit they be talking, bro. I ain't even on that, bro. I be supporting this shit. You know, they my niggas, black folks support it. Cool. But if you think you be on that dumb shit, Sir Drop, and then leave out all aggressive, like I wouldn't trip you while you walking out my door, you tripping. Listen. Hey, Root Words, don't do it, man. I swear to God, don't do it, because you know I'm going to tear that shit down. Y'all niggas all talking about. You can't use Wikipedia and all this dumb shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit y'all using. We know good and goddamn well that Moors is a Islamic trait, and we know Aboriginals come from Australia. So quit trying to claim this land like everybody else tried to claim, motherfucker. Cool. Now let's get back to the Bible. Nigga, ain't nobody from the fucking United States, nigga, in the world, nigga.
I want to say one thing though. Like for me, everybody talking about in the beginning, God and all this shit, right? And we reading a book called Genesis. First thing you want to know is what the fuck does Genesis mean? And everybody know Genesis mean in the fucking beginning, right? But then you gotta be like, in the beginning of what? And they tell you that Genesis mean the creation of man. You know what I mean? So it's like, damn, okay, how was a man created? Through sexual reproduction. So once you go through all that shit, then when you read the goddamn book of Genesis, you'll understand how they talking about sexual reproduction. But if you don't do that, you're gonna be lost as fuck. You're gonna be like, damn, this and that, and why this and why that, and because you missed the first step. It's like, what does the title mean? What is we talking about? You know what I mean? But that's all I really want to say.
It's mythology, man. Y'all keep
That's
acting
right.
like that shit is real.
But that's what I'm talking about. It's mythology of how you become born, brother. That you don't hear me saying that? I'm saying it's mythology,
I hear
right,
you
bro?
saying it, but then Jesus
You right
got
though.
conceived
You right.
without sex. So how do that make sense?
Exactly, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. And it don't make sense. You're right. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't disagree with you, bro. If you can't read and you ain't really trying to look at it that deep, you should leave that shit the fucking alone. Just like what you can. You know what I mean?
I disagree with it because you can't make sense out of everything.
Nah, man, Cook.
You can't make sense out of
if you
everything.
take that book literal, Cook, you gonna be fucked up.
I take it literal. I take it literal.
Man, Cook.
I take it literal.
If you take it literal,
my
then
wife take it literal. My children take it literal.
But you can't explain it literally, though.
I can explain it literally. I'll pick up that book and read it to you literally.
Okay, Cook, man. Okay, well, what about the scripture when they say the Son of Righteousness and they say S-U-N? What does that mean, Cook?
What you mean?
In the Bible, is a scripture where they talk about the Son of Righteousness and they use S-U-N, not S-O-N. So what does that mean?
What the verse said?
Let me put it up for you. It's like simple shit like that, cause you have to reevaluate, my brother. You know what I'm saying?
No, I ain't got to reevaluate. When I read
you're
that
right.
book,
You don't have to. You're right.
Yeah,
you're
when
right.
I read that book, I believe every word that's in it. I took it, I challenged it, and I tried to see whether or not it was real or not.
Is it Malachi?
Come to find out, I was able to goddamn get my house. I was able to get married to my wife, have 3 daughters.
But listen though, Cook, check this out. I want to say this. You're right.
I was able to do all that.
I know, but
from
Cook,
reading that book.
I'm with you, my brother. But the only thing made all that happen because Cook got off his ass and when it made something happen.
Right. After
That's why
I read that book.
But the book motivated you. Okay, cool. Cook, everybody need motivation. But at the end of the day, Cook, it wasn't the book that did it. It's
yes, it was. Yes, it was.
It was you, Cook.
You can't tell me.
It gave you motivation.
Bro,
though.
you can't tell me.
You right, Cook. Okay, you right, man.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, Cook.
You
hey,
can't
Cook,
tell
I got
me.
a question for you, Cook. I got a simple question for you because you said you could read it and you understand it and you'll be able to break it down. If I was to ask you, where did Cain's wife come from? What's your answer to that?
Well, according to the Bible, after Cain got banished, he went off, and then it pick up in other verses where they said that he built the city, and it was other people there and all that.
Right. So where did those people come from? If it wasn't nobody on the earth but Adam, Eve, and their children.
It was other people here.
So the Bible is wrong then?
No, it's not wrong. It'll tell you there are other people there.
So Adam is not the first man on earth?
No.
He's saying it don't explain how the people come though, Cook. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to get you to see and shit. That you can't explain it literally.
No, I know where it come from.
You was there?
Nah, nope.
I know
You're
where it
not
come
about to
from.
dance around this. He's saying if you got the Adamites, right? You got the Adams,
I
right?
heard it.
Like Adam was the representative of the people that was already living. It's all Cain and Abel left and went and got married and all this because there was other people here. He's saying who created them?
Right.
Yeah, I heard it.
You know what you're saying?
All
Yeah,
right,
I
cool.
heard it.
Let me answer it for him. Now, who created them? If you notice, God say he made man in his own image, right? And then he said he made two creations. If you look at the creation story, he made one creation, which is the Adams, and then he made Adam and Eve. If you know how the story go, but go ahead. I ain't gonna
Hey,
say
I just
no
want to say
more.
this real quick.
I ain't gonna say Cook no more though.
Check this
Cook
out, though,
think I
Drop. I
don't know
just want
my
to tell
Bible.
Cook this real quick because he told me to put it up and let him know what it is because he just don't know. All right, so it's Malachi chapter 4, verse 2, Cook. It say, but unto you that fear my name shall the Son, S-U-N, of righteousness arise with the healing in his wings, and you shall go forth and grow up as calves of the stall. That's what it says.
All I want to know is what healing. Ain't been no healing.
See, if I had to explain it to you, brother, I heard you say that
Hey,
earlier.
give it to me again. Give it to me again, Malachi.
It's Malachi chapter 4, verse 2. If I would have to explain the healing part of it, though, brother, now that me and you, I'm on the same page with you. As far as like, hey man, it's not nothing, man. You don't really need it and all that. But I'm just trying to get you to see if you can see right what I'm saying as for like what they mean by the healing part. The healing part is exactly what you're saying, right? When you realize, hey man, I need to get off my ass and go make something happen. That's the healing part. When you make the decision, hey man, I'm finna go take care of myself and use my God-given talents that God gave me. You know, I'm gonna use this life that He gave me to make something out of myself, brother. But like you saying, but when people get stuck in the book and thinking that it's a fucking outside entity called Jesus that's supposed to do something for their ass, they gonna die broke as fuck. You know what I'm saying? So the book ain't telling nobody to sit on their ass and sit on their hands and not do a bitch ass thing. Because it say faith without works is dead and all that kind of stuff. It let you know that Christ is within. It let you know the heaven is at hand. The kingdom is at hand. It let you know all that, my brother. But the people, when they telling us, they kicking that shit to us, they kicking it as if we need to be looking at somebody else. But the book ain't saying that. That's all I'm really trying to stress. But but you know, like we already know whether you look at it or you read it or you not. I ain't trying to send nobody back, man. Let me go read it then. No, fuck all that. You don't have to. All I'm just trying to say is that they lied on the motherfucking book. That's all I'm really trying to say, fam.
Malachi 4:2 says, but for you who revere my name, the Son, S-U-N, of righteousness will rise with healing in his rays, and you will go out and frolic like well-fed calves. Now that's talking about the sun in the sky. So I don't understand what you're asking me.
Why is it calling it the Son of Righteousness, though?
Right.
Because it's telling you what it's gonna do.
Cook. But okay, I understand what you're saying, Cook, and that's a good way to look at it. If you ain't trying to really look at it for both sides, right?
It's only one way to look at it.
Okay, let me peep game now. If you really do some research about what Bible mean and all that, we know a biblios, and we know it's
I ain't gonna do none of that. All you gotta do is just look at the verse. The verse say it all.
Check me out though. Check me out. I'm trying to explain to you why I'm saying the way I'm saying it. I ain't trying to convince you because your mind made up. I'm just letting you know why I'm thinking what I'm thinking. I don't want to lean to what you're saying, right? But I know that to myself, I can't convince myself of that because it says son of righteousness, right? So I had to be like, damn, why are they saying son of righteousness? So then when I look at it like that, and then I think about what the fuck the Bible means, and I know that it means biblios and all that is dealing with the Bible, a book of the sun and all this kind of stuff. And I know it shit relate back to horrors, and I know they were worshiping the sun and all kind of shit like that. And it's all about the light and not the darkness.
Why are you going all the way over there though?
Because
it's explaining it to you real. It's explaining it to you real nice and simple. It says the Son, S-U-N, of righteousness will rise with healing in his rays.
So that you know, the reason why I'm going that far with it is to make sure that I'm not tripping when I'm saying, hold on. When they do say the Son of God is really the sun in the sky, it let me know that people are following a false idol. They're
Well,
following
who said that?
you're doing sun worship. If you
Well, who
follow
said
Jesus,
that though? Who
that's what
said?
the
Where in
what
the
the book.
Bible does it say that the sun in the sky is the one you're supposed to follow?
That it
Where
just
does it say
said,
that?
You just read it.
bro.
No,
Yes.
that don't say nothing about you supposed to follow no sun. It's simply saying,
Okay.
but for you who
Let me find
revere
something
my
else for you,
name,
Cook. You ain't gonna like what I'm
the
gonna find.
sun of righteousness will rise with its healing rays, and you will go out and frolic like well-fed calves. How?
So all you need is the
What can
son
you
of
do that?
righteousness.
So now, what does calves represent, Cook? Calves represent sheep, right?
Well-fed calves.
And it represents sheep, right? Like a congregation, like a sheep, like sheeple. So it's telling you, it's giving you a metaphor, letting you know that the son of righteousness
No,
is the
that's
son
what
of.
you giving us. The
Okay.
book, the lyrics
All
is
right.
real simple.
All right. Hey, I got a question for y'all so it can be unbiased and shit. Deliverex said, forget that. Who's Cain? And can we prove the existence of Cain?
No, you
That'll be
can't.
our mutual ground.
At
No, you
all.
can't.
You can't?
No,
No,
you can't.
because
You
it's a
can't
state of
prove
mind.
All right,
no
cool.
characters in the Bible.
None
At
of
all.
them.
Not one of them.
Not
Not
one.
one of them. You
And
can't
all of
even
them got
find
first
God.
names, so it let you
Okay,
know
I
their
got a
character.
question. I got a question for Leonardo. How the fuck can I prove you real?
Say it again. I ain't hear you. What you say,
You
man?
see that picture?
How in the fuck
You
can
see
I
that
prove
picture?
that you? That's just a picture, nigga. That don't mean it's real.
That's live TV.
Oh shit.
No, it ain't. That's just
Man,
a picture,
ask it
nigga.
again, man. I ain't hear what
That's
you
just a
said,
picture.
See
man.
that?
I don't know what the fuck that is. That's just a digital image coming across my screen. That shit is digital. It's artificial.
That's all Jesus is a digital image coming through your
So
mind.
that means that's all you is, then, nigga. A
He's
digital
never been
image.
on Earth. None of
So
those
that means you
characters
ain't never
have
been
ever
here.
walked the Earth.
I could be talking to a goddamn simulated
Man, y'all about to
motherfucking
fuck my eye up,
simulation.
man.
I don't
The
even know
difference
whether or not
is,
you real, nigga.
nah, the difference is though, Leonardo can cash out you some guap right now and shit. Jesus can't do that
And
for
the
you.
guap is
No, man,
artificial too.
Leonardo, the truth, man. Listen, man. Where we can do that, we gotta keep it on the knowledge. All right, y'all cool.
I
What
believe
the
in
fuck you
support
mean,
my
bro?
black people.
Here's three
What's the
things
matter
I
with
know,
that?
What you
man.
eat, my nigga? Pass that shit around.
Here's
What's the
three
matter with
things I
supporting
know,
black
man.
people
No,
doing
for real, I'm
positive
eating some.
things? What's the
I'm
matter
eating
with
some
that?
popcorn. Y'all don't even know how they discovered popcorn. I'll tell y'all that later, or y'all can Google it. But here's one thing I know for sure, and one thing for certain: nobody ever, 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 ever heard or saw the Most High. Let's get that out the way first. Anybody that say they did, they're a fucking lying piece of shit, and they gonna go to their grave with that lie. Now, this is where you get the words belief come in. How much faith you have in something that's make believe. Okay, cool. It could make believe because it make you believe it. All right, cool. So it's make believe. All right. Now that we know it's make believe, why do we hold so much bearings on it? I don't get that part. Why it can't be tested without somebody getting offended? When it's make believe,
Right.
it's man wrote. God didn't say write this. Hey, put a period right there. Give me a parentheses right there. Matter of fact, put Jesus' name in red. No, that ain't how the Bible was wrote. And they teach it like God spoke that word, man. And it fucks with my head when people actually try to talk to me. And I'm like, man, I could have wrote in that Bible. That's a man written book. But y'all want to say that God made it. And that's so false, man. Tell the people the truth. Instead of using that book to dictate how the fuck they move. Tell them, hey, yeah, a couple smart ass niggas wrote this shit. Period. Don't say God told a man from a lightning bolt to write all that when it's 66
And
books in it.
And that's what they calling God, though. They calling God they motherfucking thoughts drop. Just like what you said. It's like, yeah, man, God came in and kick this shit to y'all and you catch it
Oh,
or
that's
you
what they
don't, man.
call it. You right.
You know what I'm
That's what
saying?
they call it. Right.
The word of fucking God. People ain't catching it. They think it gotta be something bigger than what it is. Nah, it's you. It's you finding out your
You the
mama
God,
cat
right.
and that you the only begotten son. But niggas got to give it to us, an entity, an outside entity that they call Jesus. If
Right.
anything,
Well,
I'm the
that's
walking
fine.
fucking Jesus. It's me. I'm Jesus. I'm my mama's son. It's me. God damn it.
Now I'll agree with the last part, but I won't agree with nothing else.
Hey, one thing I could say for
you
the
gotta
people
realize that you
But
know
I'm just saying though, because
man
when
didn't
we
create.
to me, that's
no,
what it
listen right
really
quick.
is, though. You know,
Man didn't create none of this shit. Man didn't create water. He didn't create
I know
trees.
it.
He didn't create none of that. So if you don't
Exactly.
give reference to something that's
I get
outside
reference
of
to that
yourself,
now.
No, we look. No,
But
we
it's
you
not.
didn't give
We
reference to nothing that's
okay.
outside of
It's
yourself,
not
bro.
outside of me though, Cook.
we
Hey, here's
understand
one
all
thing I
that.
That
can
It
say,
creator
is
is
right?
not.
outside of you.
It's inside of me and outside of me and all around me and everything that it is, Cook.
No, because
Yes.
That's the
you
creator, right?
did not create it though, bro.
But Cook,
You
You ain't
cannot
say he
create
did.
you cannot
I
create a
didn't create
tree.
it though, my bro. I did
Okay, so
not create it.
why not reverence what created it?
And I do, but
No, you don't.
it ain't no Jesus and stuff you talking
How
about,
you
fam.
know? How
See
you
what
know that?
Bro.
Cook, what you're not getting and shit. I think what the problem here is mentally with where we clashing is we're saying that. Well, I'm
We don't
saying,
know.
yeah, I'm gonna say
That's
I'm
what I'm saying.
the creator is not in the book. You're saying that the God that's written up in the book is the creator. I'm saying that that's an actual God that man wrote about. I'm saying that the creator is not in the book. And the reason I'm saying that is because of what the writings say in the book. The writings is saying things, as the brother was saying, that it can't be explained literally, neither on a natural standpoint. You're saying that the very God you believe in gave the actual documentation and the layout and the blueprint on how to go about handling a slave. You're saying that the very God you believe in gave the actual blueprint on how to sell off your daughter, put a price on your daughter, and sell her off in marriage.
And you agree with that? You can't agree with that, Cook. So that's why I had to look at it to where this shit can't be true. I said, man, let me find another way. Let me say this right quick, Cook.
Man, Greedy done cut your head off, bro.
Ask me what
It's
I
coming
believe,
right
and
to
I'll tell you.
it's coming right to you though, Cook.
No, I'm just saying, all you gotta do is I heard what the
for
brother
me,
said, and all you gotta do is ask me what I believe.
He gonna
instead
ask
of telling
Hey, good
me.
one,
He gonna ask
Greedy,
you though. I
man.
want
They
to say
can't
this
answer
real
that.
quick though. This is my thing,
You
Cook.
got it.
Those are the thing the man said. It's the kind of thing that I had to come to reckon with, bro. I was like, hold on, if I got to do this, then fuck this bullshit, God. So I had to be like, okay, what else could it mean to where it makes sense to where I don't have to be like this some bullshit. Because if I had to look at it literal, Cook, that ain't no shit that I'm gonna represent, fam. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, Cook. So it can't be saying the shit it's saying, bro. It can't be. If it is, fuck that God they talking about, bro.
Well,
But
go
so that's
ahead.
why.
That's how you
So,
feel
but
about
no,
it.
but I'm not saying like that. I'm just saying, like when I look at it, the way it's really being said, Cook, I'm like, damn, the wool been pulled over everybody's eyes.
No, not everybody. Just stick to what you saying. Just stick to what
Yeah,
you saying.
well, yeah, not everybody. True, not everybody. Cause I don't think it's been put over my eyes. But I think everybody, all the pastors been pulled over their eyes. All the so-called scholars been pulled over their eyes. Just like on basic shit, like what I'm saying. A motherfucker have a circular argument, Cook, about what's in Genesis and all that, and they'll fail to even think about what the fuck Genesis mean. They'll fail to even look at that it's talking about the creation of a man. They'll fail to look at, we talk about sexual reproduction, but everybody be like, nah, it's bullshit, oh, it's woo, oh, it's this, oh, it's science, oh, it's like, goddamn, y'all can't see it's all this shit. You know what I mean? That's what I be at with it, Cook.
that's
you know,
cool.
but like for the people that be like, man, you got to follow this way or your ass going to hell. I be like, well, what about the people that can't read? What about the people that can't write? What about the people that can't that's dumb as fuck? What about them people, Cook? What about the people that before
Well,
night
it's cool. It's cool for you to ask all them questions to yourself. That's fine. I ain't got to do all that shit.
I'm kind of asking you though right now. Like, what about
No,
those people?
what they say about the people that can't read it, they say it's sort of like what they say about a newborn baby that passed away. It's like ignorance of bliss.
You don't
They
know.
say
Yeah, you're
something
right.
like
I
in
think
the
it is scripture
Bible.
like that. You're right,
Right,
bro.
that's good. That's
That
good.
you,
No,
yeah,
something in there.
about the
I remember
lane
because
or
I
Yeah,
asked
whatever.
that
it
same
is something
question and
about
the
that.
motherfucker
Yeah.
pulled it up.
But what
And it
about
was
before
like,
the
yeah,
book
if
though?
you
That'd be
don't, if
my
you don't
thing.
know, then you get a
Like, you
pass,
know,
basically.
who was
It,
born with a book? You see what I'm saying? It's like when you gotta you really look at it for cold reality. It's like we know, like you got children, Cook. I got children. I know damn well, bro. When my child was born, it wasn't no fucking manual to teach them nothing.
Yeah, but
Like
I had
know,
it. I had it. So when
but
my child was born, I
come
had
on,
the
man.
book.
But you gotta understand what I'm trying to say, though, fam.
I understand what you said. You said that they weren't born with it. Actually, they were, because when they was born, I had it.
But what I'm saying, okay, before the book, then, bro. Before it was paper,
What
before
about
it was a
before it?
pencil. I'm
What about
saying,
before it?
how you gonna get around to what I'm trying to go
hold
with?
on,
Go with you
hold
though.
on, hold on.
I'm
Hey,
trying
let
to
me
get
give
to
it.
the essence of the thing. Let me help you get me right now.
Hold
Dog.
on, let me give you the mic
I
right
think you
quick
get me
because it
though. I
ain't
ain't
gonna
trying
make
to I
sense.
ain't trying to pressure Cook. I think
Hey,
you get me
Wisdom,
though.
I'm about to give you the mic. It ain't gonna make sense.
Yeah.
Not if I don't say it right now. Okay, before the book, right? They say if you don't do this, that, and the third, you don't go to heaven, right? Before the book, all them people went to hell.
That's that kind of question right there.
Right.
That kind of question.
Right.
Hell no, they ain't go to hell. That let you know it was some type of indoctrination being performed at this 400 years later.
They're just looking at it for what it is, Cook. It's like, damn, okay, so what is really being talked about then?
Another way you know also it's not a universal teaching. It's only like it's only planted.
No, I'm here. I'm
And
listening.
it only came about in a certain area. You know, like to where if you really try to make some sense out of it and put it into reality right now and shit. I say if we was at around the time and our peoples were so-called writing these scriptures, let's just say we was. Only if I'm in Maryland or we in the United States, only the people in the United States gonna know about this shit. Everybody across the oceans and shit ain't gonna know who the hell Moses is. They ain't gonna know who the hell Solomon is. They gonna talk about Israel. Who and what the fuck is that? So it's that it's not no universal or worldwide teaching that just came up about to where everybody was on the same thing and shit. That shit came. Everybody who conquered someone's lands used that book as the tool and the foundation on why they were fucking people over and shit.
See, I must say this though, man.
No, they
right
did
quick.
not. No, they didn't.
I want to say this too, man.
Hey,
Is that like
before you go in, let me give a shout out to the
Yes, they
the
did.
chat, man. It's basically the same people. Hey, shout
Yes, they
out to Information Man Show, man. Y'all go sub to his channel too, man. Drop y'all links of y'all channels into the thing so people can sub to it. Cause back in the day you used to could just click the avatar and sub to people. So cool. Everybody just y'all put y'all links in there so people can sub to y'all. But go ahead, Wisdom.
See, the thing about it is, man, is that when they fucked up the game, when they changed God into a goddamn man, that's what fucked up the whole fucking game. So, like, even when it came, like the brother was just saying, but hey, man, this shit was over here in this geographical area. So the motherfuckers in the United States didn't know shit about that shit. You know what I mean? The Indians or whatever the fuck, they was on some tribal shit, like saving fucking skulls and all kind of crazy ass shit. You know what I mean? And the thing about it too, is that they had their own serpent fucking god called the plummet serpent and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Quetzalcoatl.
Exactly, bro. So
Right.
when we think about all that shit, it's like, hold on, wait a minute, man. What's really going on? Did they like just take our shit and like finesse it? You know, I ain't necessarily saying our shit like I'm claiming nothing of it. I'm just saying that they take their shit and they finesse the shit and they put it into another little story and made it be the. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole lot of little shit going on, but everybody knew about this serpent. Everybody know this shit represents the wind and all this kind of shit. So when you read the book, the Bible, it's like, man, these some clever motherfuckers, but they just made it look like real people. But they still talking about these different aspects of the ancient people. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What they looked at, but people don't want to look at it like that. They just be like, man, fuck it. You know what I mean?
In the Bible, the biblical writings actually is like outside of the Quran. The Bible is like the only writings as far as religious writings or holy text, however you want to put it, where it's actually where the deity is claiming a chosen people. You know, bringing about I mean, shit. I'm gonna go ahead and say it and shit. The Bible and the God in the Bible is the so-called Lord is the root of racism. That's where it all started at. That's what say all that shit is being justified by that book. But
That's
you have
right.
a lot of us and shit who believe in it so much that we try to make some type of sense out of it when we see that the shit is unnatural. We see that this shit is wrong.
Facts.
We see, you know, we off top know all, you know, ain't nobody gonna convince me and shit that I gotta put a price tag on my motherfucking daughter. Any one of my daughters ain't for sale.
I just got one suggestion, bro. Instead of saying we, can you just say I? It'd be better for you to say you, because I'm not with that shit you talking about. So just say you believe that.
That's because you're a firm believer in it, and you know, you're a firm believer in it. So you have what you call a cognitive dissonance set up.
No, I have what they call I challenge, and I found out what worked and what don't work. That's what I did.
So you had a daughter,
I found out that it worked.
And shit, putting a price on her, that's working for you. That seemed good.
I ain't put no price on my daughter, but if a man asks me for my daughter's hand in marriage, and I find that man to be, you know, if I find that man to be worthy, he can have her hand in marriage.
But that's not what the Bible order you to do it though. That's not the way. That's not the way the Bible tell you to do it.
Well, show me where it tell me. Show me where it tell me that at.
See, Cook about that life, man. Cook he really following the script. You know what I'm saying? So you show him something, he gonna do it just like that. You know what I mean?
I built the whole family.
It's different for him. And I'm gonna give you an example, right? Like this is what I have a problem with when people just want to just throw the book away, period. Because I know for a fact, you know what I mean, that this book has helped a lot of people, dog. People that were really pieces of shit, man. You know what I mean? And they found what they think is called Jesus or whatever, and they really believe in what the book's saying, and they really try to do right based on that, dog. Because they'll be, man, it's the people right now, if we was able to convince them that Jesus not real after they were been doing this shit all these years, do you know how many people would go ham around this bitch, man? I'm talking about the world will be fucked up to overnight. You know
Cut
what I
out
mean?
the middleman.
No, niggas would go crazy. Like, y'all got me fucked up all this time. I've been thinking I had to be right. I'm killing everything. I'm killing all the pastors. I'm killing all the deacons. I'm killing everybody. All y'all been lying to me, man.
That's
People
the
will go
This
crazy.
why I fuck with the Bible, though. Here's why I fuck with the Bible. Even though I don't believe half of
We
the
call
shit
them
in it.
concealers of the truth.
No, listen.
They know the truth.
No, listen right quick. I need y'all to hear this. I fuck with it because I don't know another book doper than it, right? But I don't fuck with it because I know it's a bunch of subliminal trick messages through that book to fuck my head up and mind control me. So once I'm like, all right, this book trying to trick me. But if I'm looking for knowledge, it's kind of hard to find another book that's going to give me more. So you got to deal with it, but then you also got to spit them bones out. It's like eating that catfish with the bones in it, or that fish with the small bones in it. It's small bones in that shit you got to spit out. You done choked yourself to death trying to swallow and digest the Bible at one table sitting. Crazy. There's so many lies in it and so many truths in it. You got to cipher through what's real and what's not. That's the trick of the Bible. That's why it lasts for 400-500 years, man.
I ain't found a lot yet, though. It's just all about interpretation, man. It get cold-blooded, but people don't have the patience, though, man. They really, There ain't nobody really seeking to find nothing, man. And like I say, the key is knowing yourself first. Like I had to put the shit down, learn who the fuck I was, and then the scriptures just started popping up. Remember when you read this? I was like, damn, yeah, that's what this means. Remember when you read that? And I ain't reading shit about the Bible, period. I'm on some science shit or looking at this and looking at that. Hold on, wait a minute. Why I'm looking at histogenesis? Why this got Genesis in this shit? Oh, what the fuck this got, shit like that?
Hey, the coldest nigga with the Bible, I ain't gonna lie, bro. The coldest nigga I ever heard with that Bible, though, who you can't beat, I don't give a fuck if they right or wrong, is that damn Tazariak, man. That nigga, and any question, bro, he just bury that shit.
Man, no nigga
quick,
retarded.
too. That should be quick, like
no
2
nigga
minutes.
retarded, drop.
I don't know how he do that shit. I'm like, yeah, leave that nigga alone.
Man.
Yeah, once he buried Polite, I'm like, man, Polite a master debater. Man, he buried that nigga in about 30
He ain't
seconds.
read the book, though, drop. Polite ain't read the goddamn Bible.
You crazy, motherfucker.
Tazariak never ain't read it.
Man, that nigga read all that shit.
Them niggas follow scripts, drop. That's why they be like, okay, take me to the, yes, they already know this precept gonna lead to this precept. Hey, bring me this. They already know what's gonna match up with that one. Hey, bring me this one over here. No, nigga. Read the whole chapter, nigga.
I get it.
Read that whole chapter, cuz you just pulled out some shit and say this what they mean. No, cuz do precept upon precept like you niggas talk about. Start from the beginning of that chapter and read to the end of that chapter, and then see if that shit y'all saying mean the same thing after that.
Quiet as kept. They say dude backed out with Bro Sanchez though. They said Tazariak backed out. Remember, Sonetta was promoting it for like 3 days, and then it didn't go down. And bro was like, "Yeah, we was on the back chat, and he backed out on your boy." I don't know what that was about. I don't know if it was like, bro, you going off pseudo or bro, we on 2 different pages. You right and I'm right. I don't know why they didn't do the debate. That's the part I don't know. I'm gonna ask bro, but they was supposed to do one on that shit. I wanted to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Because, dude, man, that damn Tazariak undefeated from what I heard.
Sanchez ain't read the Bible neither, drop. I'm telling you, man. Like, you got to be able to read,
and
bro.
I don't even go with the Bible like that. I know Tazariak undefeated.
They ain't even read the chapter, drop. That's what I'm saying. Like, they so goddamn, well, I don't know. I can't speak on what nobody doing. But as far as what I see, I see they pull out a motherfucking scripture, and I don't think none of them read the whole damn chapter to see what it's talking about. Because I'd be like, damn, why y'all lying to the people saying, see, look what it say right here. This saying this. I'd be like, no, that ain't really what that's saying. If you read from the top, you'll see what the fuck it's saying. But so they be misleading people on the cool drop. And I be wanting to do the whole shit and be like, hey, man, I'm finna take a nigga clip and chop a nigga shit down or whatever and show a nigga where they wrong at, but I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying, step on nobody like that, you know what I'm saying? But if I come across with niggas, I'm just gonna run it like I know to run it. But niggas ain't gonna hear me though, cause like I say, a bitch can't talk about what they ain't never discussed or read or know. So the only thing they gonna do is go back to what they comfortable in. Nah, this, nah, that. You know what I'm saying? I hit nigga with questions for days, drop that ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, nigga, it's a lot of shit you ain't gonna be able to explain. But because you don't know about nothing else. Like motherfuckers who don't believe in the Bible, they believe in science. Motherfuckers that believe in science, they don't believe in the Bible. So believe in the Bible, they don't believe in science. You see what I'm saying? So nobody can ever get a full spectrum of understanding because it gotta be this way or no way. It's just like I gotta be right and you gotta be wrong. It's like, damn, I can see your point. Damn, that's a good point. I'm gonna take that out. You right too. And now let me give you mine. Though, damn, I can see yours. You right too. So it's two. You can be right at the same motherfucking time, be wrong, or however you want to look at the shit. But people don't look at it like that. So when you talking to a motherfucker, do they think it automatic, nigga? If you ain't saying what I'm saying, you saying I'm wrong about what I'm saying. No, nigga. It's just saying you seeing it how you see it, and I'm telling you how I'm seeing it. And so if you
ain't it a verse in the Bible that says they can beat the slave?
Yeah, it's all in there. And I got the verse. It took me a minute. That's why I was quiet. I was trying to find it. I got that verse for Cook.
See, now I want to see y'all pull that one up. Now I know
Oh, I'm gonna get it for you. I told you I used to be an Israelite. I was
Now,
on that.
one thing about slavery, I want to say this, just from my premise, I could, just how I see it, right, when it comes to slavery, because everybody like to bring up that scripture about slave obey your master and all this kind of shit, you know what I mean? But what I couldn't understand, like I say, when you read the whole damn thing, understand what they're really talking about, they would let you know your master is yourself again. Like the spirit is in you. Like you go obey the shit that's gonna help you do right shit. You see what I'm saying? So to speak, or whatever. But that's what it was talking about. But people took it out of context saying, see, look, right here, they telling you to obey your master. It's not talking about real motherfucker, no other goddamn motherfucker. It's talking about like your lower self, keeping that motherfucker lower self under control. Like if you got an anger problem, you need to be able to obey the motherfucker.
Like master yourself.
Yes, drop. That's what it's saying, fam. And I was like, oh my God. You know what I mean? Like, this is what it's saying. And these people, like, really dishing the whole fucking Bible just based off that bullshit ass scripture. It's like, what the fuck? Ain't nobody read? And so it's like, well, what the fuck can I say? You know what I mean? Because everybody thoroughly convinced in their own mind. And that's what it said in the book. It said, be thoroughly convinced in your own mind. You know what I'm saying? It say examine yourself to make sure that you in right standing about what the fuck you talking about. You know what they say, study and show yourself approved. Ain't nobody doing that, man.
Right.
And that's why they lost, man.
This is why, and that's why, and I'm gonna let Greedy, I'm gonna let Indigenous Copper get it. But what I'm saying is, this is why, no matter if you don't believe in the Bible, I don't know nobody that actually washed their hands clean of it. They keep it in the closet. They keep that skeleton in the closet. They'll say they don't fuck with it, but they keep that book in that closet. If you don't, then you just dumb as a box of stones until you can find another book that uphold that much scrutiny this long.
I don't deal with the Bible at all. At all.
Right, but you know it already, and you reference it to it whether you agree with it or not. You gonna reference that Bible, man.
No, I don't reference it at all. I kind of question everybody who do reference it and shit for real, bro. I'm looking at it from a standpoint of like, I really look at the book as if it was created in order to control the slave. So I'm trying to free myself, so I don't want any parts of that damn book and shit.
It was way before the slaves, though.
So who wrote it then? If it came way, I mean, I'm not saying it wasn't before the slaves, but the media history, we can find out about the Bible.
Bro, listen, it ain't what was wrote. It was a spoken word. And then somebody decided to start writing the fables down. But before the Bible, they was talking that shit word of mouth. Like that. So how we talking right now, imagine if somebody started writing all this shit down on all the gems they heard all of us say. That would be the modern age Bible. They was just talking that shit. And somebody put all that shit together. Yeah. I made it. That was the movies back then. They ain't have movies and all. Your movie was, the Book of Moses came out.
Exactly.
You got a lot of people who say that the Bible is plagiarized. It came from different cultures before that, and this and that is so much shit.
It did, bro.
But when it comes to the United States of America, no, I'm not doubting that. I'm just speaking on when it comes to where we are in this state and time.
It boiled down to the history of the Americas. It's what you saying, though. The book is saying what you saying, dog. The thing about it is you listen to what other people saying is saying. The book is saying that every story, like Drop this say, different motherfuckers explaining their shit, they were kicking their shit and what they God mean to them. And basically they all of them was following the so-called teaching of fucking Jesus, which is the fucking God within you. And so that's what the book tell you is God within you. That's the secret amongst the Gentiles. So when you read the book and you think about it as a personal tip, and then fuck the names, dog. You looking at it like, man, fuck a Moses, man, fuck a, you ain't gonna be able to read the book and get to understand that because you gonna be thinking about the fake ass characters that don't mean shit, and you know it's fake, but you gonna read it like you think they saying it's real. No, read that bitch like it's fake, and you will see what they really trying to say. You'll be like, God damn. You will really be on it, bro. It's like an entertainment fucking thing, bro. It's like back then.
So you I should be reading and looking into some fake shit to be getting something that's real.
If you choose to, because you gonna get something real, because it's gonna lead you to the real shit, like your body, like the sciences, like the astrology.
Science, yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna lead you to the fake ass mother goddesses. You like, hold on, wait a minute, the fig tree or the fucking apricot or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then you look up the word, or you look up the name. You be like, okay, the son of Azatar, the son of Azathareth. Let me see who the fuck Azathareth is. Oh my goddamn God. Is this the mother goddess right here they talking about? Oh shit. So they talking about the mother goddesses and shit in this book? Oh, these the false gods they talking about? Oh, and then you'll start peeping game, bro, and you'll be like, God damn, these bitches slick. But if you never look at the names and you just look at you just read right by the name, and I ain't finna read all that genealogy shit. Oh, I ain't finna look up this name right here. I can barely pronounce this shit. No, put that bitch in Google and then take this name right here. Define what the fuck this name mean. Let me define what Jacob mean. Let me define what Isaiah mean. Let me define what Cain mean. And you gonna be surprised, bro. You gonna be like, wait a minute, they ain't even hiding shit. Exactly, and they're gonna give you the game. That's all I'm really trying to say. But if you
I see exactly what you're saying. But when you follow it though, like you said, I'm with you. When you say when you read it, I've read the Bible numerous times.
Reading it and studying it is two different things.
Brother, I'm telling you, bro, like I said, I was a Hebrew Israelite for damn near 10 years. I was one of them Tazariaks out there on the streets teaching this shit,
that's
bro.
what I'm saying. Tazariak and all them don't impress me, so don't make me
They don't impress me neither. Nobody who believe in the Bible impresses me and shit, but what I'm trying to get to you is like, when you talk about the stories that's going on in the Bible, in particular, like I pointed out before, you have a deity, which is the Lord or Yahweh, Yahweh, Yahuwah, whatever fucking pronunciation they want to bring with it. This particular deity has picked out a certain nation or people and made them his favorite people. This is the theme from the beginning of Moses, like you say, coming out of Exodus and starting to fucking, become a nation of people. This is where the Jews and all his favorite people shit come in.
Which is still
I'm telling you, as far as
right,
like, now, I'm not taking anything away from that. Now, I'm just speaking up, like I said, I'm bringing you up to American history. We over here in the Americas. American history is known for these people coming over here with this damn Bible and shit and their teachers enslaving all of the damn Aborigines and the indigenous peoples of these lands. Now, what I'm trying to explain to you is, and shit, I don't understand, like, how can we know the history of the Crusades leading all the way up to the fucking the conquering of the New World behind this book and these teachings? Why do we still want to attach ourselves to this? Why do we want to make ourselves the one to say that this book is about us? When it's talking about a male deity who done giving you all this instructions and shit on how to fucking dismantle someone's fucking civilization of people and shit. But we seen this shit, and not saying seen it, but we can vividly read and track the history of what they did to people and our ancestors with this shit, but we still want to hold on to the shit and act like we the chosen fucking people and shit. I'm trying to figure this shit out. I really am.
Now, it's for the chosen. Go ahead. Drop.
No, my bad. Hey, like what we all could say that, like Sir Drop Brother said, I learned to take they poison and make my antidote with it. Take they poison and make my Kool-Aid. So it's a personal thing, but I would say the realest thing in that Bible that ain't changed is the landmass.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, bro?
Meaning that the land is still there, like over in Northern Africa, like those lands that's in the Bible right now, those names change, but that landmass is the same. So I'm looking for the different species of people that's within all those different Adamites and stuff like that. I'm trying to decipher like that part of it, because like you said, we know in the Americas, they brung that religion first off, because that was the leading spiritual hindrance that colonized. They came and colonized, Christianized, and then capitalized. Before that, the big G was a little g. That was deities. That was really the female, but the male got in the way. So I understand clearly what everybody's saying, but it's a personal journey. So every individual has to study to show thyself approved. And now shut up. Thank y'all for letting me come in. Peace.
Oh yeah, you're right. At the end of the day, can't nobody teach yourself but you. And you know, to me, the book is just saying, man, that hey, everybody, like whether you read it or not, you know what I mean. So that the people that read it supposed to know this. That hey, whether you read it or not, like how whatever you know is what God gave you to know. Whatever you do in life is how God set you up to do it. That you ain't supposed to be able to be pointing no fingers at nobody, thinking you better than nobody, none of that shit. Everybody know that God gonna talk to whoever you need to talk to, and He don't need your motherfucking help to do it. You know what I mean? So it's like y'all don't need me to tell y'all the bitch ass thing. God, y'all still gonna do what y'all gonna do regardless. You know what I'm saying? So and like once when people really have real wisdom, they understand that shit. It's like, man, at the end of the day, a bitch can rock how the fuck they want to rock, and that's how a motherfucker gonna rock. But people be like, man, why the fuck a nigga be talking about the book and this and that? Just because a nigga talk about it, they had a tendency to believe that a nigga really following it and shit. Just because a nigga talk about it, period. You know what I mean? The reason why I talk about it, because as a matter of fact, a lot of people is under the bondage that y'all talking about. And it's not many people that can explain what the fuck it's really talking about so that they can break themselves out of the goddamn bondage. You know what I mean? And still hold dear to whatever they want to believe in, if it's Jesus Christ or not. If I could just get them to understand, hey, man, you know, look, the Bible, your book saying that Jesus is your ass. Look, this is what your book's saying. So it's okay to believe in Jesus, but just know that you could do even greater things than he did. Okay? That's what your goddamn book say now. Now, why you want to see anything else? Now, why you on your knees again? Hold on, now. Don't your book say you ain't supposed to be buying down no goddamn body? Now, why is you buying down the people? Hold on. Don't your book say you ain't supposed to be standing up praying and all that? You know, you look like the Pharisee. Why are you standing up trying to pray? What's going on? No, I'm just somebody dealing with people in their shit. In the way it's actually saying, but ain't nobody reading it to just deal with people on their level and make them think about what the fuck they doing and what they saying. Niggas, they want to say, nah, fuck all your book, fuck your book. Nah, nigga, like Cook say, man, this book got me all this shit I got, nigga. Fuck what y'all talking about. I wish I would say fuck God and all that, nigga. You tripping. So you can't come at people like that. But people unlearn, they just hear other niggas say it, and other niggas that sound good, or other niggas that break up a scripture, and all these fuck niggas, you know what I mean? And they think they speaking the gospel because these y'all niggas don't know shit. So anything sound good when you don't know a goddamn thing. You know what I mean? Do everybody a detriment, but everybody want to speak like they really know some shit. And then you ask a nigga a basic question, the nigga won't know nothing. Like, nigga, oh, I've been doing it for 20 years. I've been doing it 30 years, and I've been under this religion. I've been under that religion. That let me know you lost as fuck already. So how the fuck that impress me? You know, and then you ask a nigga a simple motherfucking thing, man. Like, what he mean? Simple. Ask a nigga, hey, man, is Adam a male or a female? Nigga gonna fail the fucking test. When clear day say Adam was a male and a fucking female. It say that shit. So why you niggas think he came out of a real beginning? Well, he came out of a man. I thought that man was a male and a woman. But no, niggas don't hear me though, because everybody say Adam is a man. Adam is a man. So niggas ain't even thinking past go, man.
Okay, so what's the rib story about then?
Is like your ribosomes, like your sexual reproduction. If you know anything about, or I'm not saying you don't, if you know anything about cellular structure and stuff like that, you have things called ribosomes. So then you know it's about sexual reproduction, like the simple point of talking about Adam, period, right? And my brother in Adam in Genesis, it tells that Adam, he named them male and female, named their name Adam. So soon as he said that to me, I was like, hold on. There's no he deity or no male deity, so to speak. Right. And then when I look up the word he, it say it could be of unspecified sex. So hold on, he can be male or female. It's like simple shit like that, brother. You know what I'm saying? You know, but everybody just go with gun hold on what they know already. Oh, see, why it gotta be a he? They took the female out the shit. And I'm like, oh my goddamn goodness, man. This elementary shit, like Drop was saying, like nigga. So the smartest nigga, right? I might ask him, hey man, is God a he or a female according to the Bible? It's a he. Everybody knows it's a he. And they make all kind of excuses why it's a he. And then I say, okay, let's look up the definition of he. And then I show them that it can mean a she. What the fuck they gonna say, bro? That fuck up your whole shit. We ain't even went nowhere.
It'll only fuck your shit up because you looking it up. So if you gotta look up a word and look up what the meaning is, you might as well use the Bible. Because you going off of what somebody else told you that word meant. So you might as well use the Bible.
See, it's that kind of thing right there. I understand what you're saying, my brother Cook. But the reason why I do that kind of stuff, because when you look up the word, right, it's unbiased. No,
it ain't. How you gonna tell me it's unbiased if a man gave you the definition of that word?
But peep game. See, and that's like another. I'm not saying what you saying in elementary. I heard an argument before, and I was about to lead on to that. That's the first thing the person want to say. If I say, okay, man, look up this word. The first thing they want to say, hey, man, that's a white man word, woo, right? But when it comes to simple, basic understanding, right, like all the words I'm telling you right now, right, are English words, right? They could be looked up, right? And they're supposed to be meaning what I'm intending for them to mean according to definition. So for you to say that,
in that language,
but understand, peep game, what I'm trying to really run to you though, because that's what I'm saying. That's why we don't never get as a people get what we trying to go. When I'm trying to get a basic understanding, people don't even know what he mean. Cook, you know how small that is? That it's so big. If you come on, Cook, people don't know what he mean, my brother.
You ain't lying. Like Lord.
Or Lord can mean female, right?
Lord, by their standards, means a male in rule of a feudal system.
Oh,
and then
listen,
the
bro,
Lord Chancellor. But
let me tell you this. Okay, so sorry. Go ahead. You might
my bad. But I was thinking that Lord, just common sense, you know what I'm saying, the first thing would be the God of all gods, but it's not. So the words we use cast spells on us.
I want to give you one, my brother, because you said, I thought you was going to say this. But do you know what I found out by the strategy that I've been explaining to you, bro? I looked up the word lady. And the word lady in its origin means Lord, bro.
Wow. See, I'm going to go look that up myself.
See, what definition is that? Is that in like the dictionary, or is that because is it Bible dictionary definition?
No, sir. It's just a general definition, and that's why I like doing it, because it's not biased. You see what I'm saying? Because you know, like they don't know why the fuck I'm looking up the word lady. They don't know. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just looking up the origin of the shit, and I'll be damned if it don't mean fucking Lord. I wasn't expecting to see that shit.
But you know. I'm not going to say that you're supposed to, but I'm just going to say that, you know, most people who believe in that Bible and really study it and try to get to its origins, they will say that you will have to go into like the Hebrew dictionary to understand certain words in the Bible if you want the thorough understanding. You couldn't go into just no Webster dictionary or no mirror, you know what I'm saying? Something like that.
You're right. And what's sad about that though, right, is that I did that too, and it make it even worse, my brother. Like, because like with the word canon, for instance, right? You look at the word canon in the etymology, Hebrew etymology. You know, it means international trade, and it means synchronicity, some shit. You know what I mean?
Canaan, like the Canaanite.
Yes, sir. Like CAAN. You know what I mean?
And it don't actually, lady don't actually mean that they are lords, but it can be used as a female title.
But if you keep going down,
it's still a title. It's a title.
Yes.
Anything can be a title. I got a whole lot of them. You want me to name them? I'm a father.
The point is this, though,
I got a lot of titles.
The point is this: when you read the Bible, right, and you see Lord, right, they didn't make a discrepancy if they're talking about a male or a female. They didn't make that discrepancy. But
why would they have to make a discrepancy? Because God will simply tell you that He ain't got nothing to do with what a man thinks or what a woman thinks. He ain't got nothing to do with that because the way he thinks ain't got nothing to do with us.
Okay, so what you saying is that you, when you hear the Lord, you ain't thinking about no male or female anyway, so it don't even matter.
Right, because I hear the Lord thy God. That's what
But
I hear.
but see what the brother saying, when you just explained about the Lord our God, you referred to him as him, and when you said its word, you said his. So
no,
you actually do see your Lord as a man, as a masculine.
No, what I said is this. When I see those words, I look at God as the Lord thy God. I ain't said nothing about male or female because personally, I don't give a damn if you're a man or a woman. I can't see him. But what I do know is that he moved in me. He allows me to make good and bad decisions.
That part could, but everybody else don't know that.
Discernment, for real.
What you just said. See, like, ain't nothing wrong with you because you know the real deal. But what we say, everybody else don't know it on that level. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, Vegan.
Yeah.
Hey, this how I look at the Lord's Prayer now. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. Shit, the Lord, since I know that America is my ancestral grounds, they're my landlords, so my ancestors. So the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. So my ancestors provided for me to be here, so I shall not want because it's inside my nation, my family, regardless. Get me?
I get you, but that's not how the Bible put it, though.
Right.
I get what you're saying, and I agree with what you're saying, but that's not how the Bible put it, though.
But it's there for the masses to be ruled, like what you said, like how they came and took the land and all. What? Go in the house. I get candy. Yeah. So go in the house, girl. So you have to, I mean, that's taking their poison. See, not many could take that poison and then take it and then spread it to the lower vibes. That's why I believe, in my interpretation, they had the scribes and all those. But religion, in my eyes, is just another spiritual hindrance when you don't know that we're the Christ, we're our own gods. And I'll shut up. That's my interpretation, but I understand the broadness of it.
See, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when you it can go many ways. Just like you said, that's your interpretation. You know that, man. It could be fucking 1,000 interpretations from this one book. You know what I'm saying? And like the brother, like Wisdom was saying, if Adam was male and female when he was created, as the story reads, out of the dust, then what was the reason for them even putting the story in there of them putting him to sleep, putting him in a deep sleep in order to take one of his ribs to create a woman? If they were already created, then why even put that in there? See, now with that being applied, you have the reader to believe that Adam was the first man, and then Eve was created later on from his rib, but not created simultaneously, when we all can agree that it takes a man and a woman to procreate and bring forth life.
But if they're playing
but the part
like
you missing is he said created. He said the book says created he them. That's the part that you left out.
I'm not saying I'm not leaving it out, bro. I'm trying to figure out like what was the reason. Okay, see, what Brother Wisdom is saying is that when he created Adam, he created Adam and Eve. Adam means a he and a she. Ain't that what you're saying, Wisdom?
Yes, sir.
So that's what I'm saying. So like, what was the whole reason for putting forth the rib story if the he and the she was already created when he created Adam right out the dust?
Because
all the ego.
This why, brother. This is what I found. This is what I found to understand, man. When I looked into it, because I asked myself those same questions, like, what the fuck is really going on then, you know? And so, like I say, man, I did it backwards. I was looking into sexual reproduction, y'all. And I ended up understanding that they was talking about Genesis. And I started asking myself them dumb questions. Hey, man, what the fuck is Genesis? I was like, you so stupid. You never thought about what Genesis meant? And we're like, yeah, it means beginning, duh. And I was like, what the fuck is the spirit say, what the fuck is the book about? And it say it's about creation of man. And I was like, yeah. He said, what is that, dummy? Sexual reproduction. And so I was like, oh, shit. And that's when I started looking into it. You know what I mean? So what I understand when they was talking about them being together, like the male and the female and all that, like I'm telling you, dealing with the ribosomes and all this kind of shit, dealing with cell cleavages and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? So it let me know there's a sperm and the egg we talking about that's coming together. So when you a baby, you don't know shit no more. You see what I'm saying? You go into a deep sleep. You fall in consciousness. You understand what I'm saying? You know, stuff, that type of stuff. It's deep like that. But if you don't know, like I'm saying, if you don't, I ain't saying you got to know shit, right? But I'm just letting you know how I understand. Since I understood what was going on with the fucking sexual reproduction, I was able to read between the lines and see the verbiage that they was using. Like when they use the word cleavage, right? They say, therefore shall a man leave his mother and his father and shall cleave unto his wife, and they shall become one flesh, right? So if I'm going to look at it literal, like Brother Cook would do, it don't say two flesh. It don't say my wife and me, and no, it say you gonna be one flesh. So I was like, oh shit. So what the fuck is you saying then? How can I make sense out of this if we look at it literal? It was like, okay, when your sperm leave the motherfucking your daddy, right, which is your father, and meet up with your mama, which is the egg, right? So the sperm and the egg is your mama and your daddy, okay? They link up together. You see what I'm saying? And then boom, there you go. And I was like, oh, this the wife. So when you cleave to your own soul, your own spirit, this is my wife. So now this fuck up some more shit. Because now I gotta go look back down when they speaking about wife or when they speaking about woman, are they really talking about the spirit? Oh, that's why they call wisdom a female and her and shit. Oh, but people ain't gonna want to go that deep with it. They be, no, that can't be what it is. No, so it's gonna be way over their head already. So it's gonna be, that's what I want to stop right there, man. Cause I keep going, but that's what I'm saying. I ain't just saying what I'm saying just to be saying it. I'm saying it in a one-liner because I know what's compressed behind what I'm saying, fellas. But you gotta believe me. That's why I'm just to let you know. Hey, go look into what the shit's saying. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, I don't have a problem with what nobody's saying. You know, if you want to go that deep, that's cool. It's a reason why you're going that deep. You know what I'm saying? Because maybe you need answers to this and that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you're going that deep into it. Because if you read something and then you like, wait a minute, that don't make sense. So let me check that out. Well, that don't, it's a reason why you're doing that.
That's why I do it too. You said it, Cook. That's exactly why. Because when I'm reading it, I'm trying to read it for word. But then when it says something that's kind of out of place, either I'm gonna have to say, okay, this is a contradiction. Damn, why I just say this up here, but down here saying something totally different. Damn, I'm gonna have to believe that a snake fucking talk. I'm gonna have to believe an old ass man went to a top of a mountain and that he seen God's face when it just say that nobody never see God's face. It's a whole lot of shit. I'm gonna have to play
the man
mind
in the
game.
mountain, when he went to the top of the mountain, it didn't say that he saw his face. It said that he gonna show him. He gonna show himself behind that, so he didn't see his face.
Hey, just to go into the top of the mountain fucks me up, Cook. It's an old ass man saying he went to it. You know how tall? Well, I know you know how tall.
Moses wasn't that old.
But I'm just saying, fam. You really like logically, I couldn't look at it like a man really.
It's a big ass mountain right down here in Georgia called Stone Mountain. You know how many times I done climbed the top of that bitch and waved the flag?
But I don't have to believe that when other part in the Bible saying when they refer to a mountain, they're talking about consciousness, reading like the God level.
No, they didn't say nothing about consciousness in the book. It's just telling you a mountain. If it say mountain, then it's a mountain.
Well, I'm telling you,
like I can look at a mountain, Stone Mountain.
All I'm telling you is
5 miles behind my house.
What I'm telling you is this. Is that there are references in the Bible when they're referring to the Bible, you can clearly see when they say, when they're referring to a mountain, you can clearly see that they're not necessarily talking about a physical mountain.
That's the part that you can question. The references and all that they put at the bottom of the book, that's the part you can question.
I ain't talking about the reference, fam. I'm talking about
you just
literally
said reference.
No, well, I'm saying, I'm saying it references. What I'm saying is actually the scripture in the Bible is saying that a mountain is saying something else. You know, that it's not talking about a physical mountain. I'm saying literal scriptures that does this. So what I'm saying is, I'm gonna have to believe an old man went to the top of a mountain or believe
Moses was not that old though.
I mean, not necessarily old, but a man, a young man, a young 12-year-old man, a person, period. Yes, that is that part. All
and
that
it
part.
do, and it do say in Exodus 33 that Moses talked to God face to face.
You see?
Yeah.
Come on, man. It's like I ain't trying to just say this. I don't want to feel like I'm trying to convince you.
Do you know what happened to Moses?
Yeah.
Do you know how Moses died and what happened to his body?
I know he ain't follow God. He ain't go to heaven. Him, Abraham, or the motherfucking prophets. None of them.
But no, that's not true. That's not
what
true.
The Bible say.
The Bible would tell you that no man knows where Moses is.
Listen, man, it say the fathers didn't make it. And Jesus himself said, fuck the
told
law of
you-
Moses.
I'm
He
telling
said
you what
it.
the book said. The book tell you that
The book say the law of
no
Moses ain't
one
worth a
knows
damn,
where
Cook.
Bible went.
Cook,
No
the
one knows
Bible
where Moses
literally
went.
peep
He
game
told
though.
And
Moses.
that's when it comes
Peep
to a
game,
fairy
though.
tale. Leave it at science, brothers.
He told Moses to go up on one of the mountains and he was going to die there.
But what I'm saying, brother, when they said the science part, like you're right, it's science. But I'm trying to let him know, like even the book itself, bro, did not say what he said it's saying. You see what I'm saying? And that's the
What you
problem.
mean?
Period.
What you mean?
I forgot the last damn thing.
Because like he was saying, like Wisdom pointed out, though, it say one thing here and then it say something else in the New Testament somewhere.
About the mountain and about Moses.
About the face to face thing. One of them prophets,
Exactly.
one of them disciples in the New Testament has said something about no man has ever seen God's face or something like that. But then Exodus 33, it tell you that God talked to Moses face to face as a man would talk to his friend.
So now a regular person now that don't believe in the Bible, like these brothers, they'll see that and they'll be like, see, this right here, this explained that is bullshit. It just said this right here, but now it's saying this over here. Now a person like you that believe in the Bible, you'll be like, hey man, yeah, it seems like it's a contradiction, but fuck all that. It said what it said. A person like me, I'm gonna be like, okay, let me see why this shit seems like it's a contradiction and let me blend both of them shits together.
Okay.
So that's how I see the shit. So I could be like, hey, y'all, both of y'all right on the cool. It is a fake ass book, but it got a real ass, sick ass way of painting a real ass shit. But you know what I'm saying? That's what I be trying to bridge the gap at. You know what I mean?
No, bro.
I'm just saying.
No,
I
can't
Cook
allow
ain't
you
gonna
to
agree
say
with
that.
that.
I can't allow you.
He can't agree with it because he don't know what I'm talking about.
I do know. I heard everything you said.
It's not fake though, Cook. But that's what I'm saying.
It's
not fake though. See, because what I'm saying is, look.
You just said it's a fake ass book.
Peep game. What I'm saying though. I'm saying the characters itself is fake. The concept ain't.
No.
So let me explain why I'm saying that.
The characters ain't fake because you said earlier that
Cook,
Jesus is you.
Bro, Cook, let me explain to you what I'm talking about.
Fake?
But I'm Booker T, bro. I'm not Jesus, literally.
You said that Jesus is in you, though.
What I'm saying is, according to the Bible, Jesus represents life.
No, you said that,
bro. It represents life, though.
No, it don't.
This is where we gotta use science,
that
brother.
walked on this earth.
The Bible say, Cook, your Bible say.
The Romans talked about Jesus.
Let's go to science.
Greeks talked about Jesus.
Your Bible say.
All these people talked about this man. They even asked each other.
Your Bible say,
should we go and pray to Jesus? And the counselor said, no, we ain't got to do that. We could do it our way. They doing it over there. We could do this our way over here.
But you got to listen to what the Bible say, though, Cook. I ain't trying to tell you what I'm saying, baby boy. I'm telling you what your book saying.
What my book say?
Your book say that Jesus represents life and light. So what I'm trying to say is, if we were to think about what that means scientifically, my brother.
I don't give a bro.
But I'm just saying, listen to what I'm trying to tell you, because I ain't saying go scientifically. I'm just trying to show you that it connects. So when we do like the scripture I was telling you about when it was saying son of righteousness, if we go look into deep into it, we know Jesus mean the chi and shit like that. It represents the X and all this kind of shit. It represents your Christ consciousness and all this kind of shit. We know what I'm saying? It's telling us what it is, Cook.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
right.
all
It
I'm
is
saying,
telling you what it is. In
right.
black and white.
And you remember,
red.
okay, let me ask you this one, Cook. This should be a nail in the coffin for you, my brother. Unless you can explain this to me. You remember when the so I think they were disciples. Don't quote me on that. I want to say it was disciples. They came up to him and said, "Hey, good master, such, right?" And Jesus said, "Hey, why do you call me good? There is none other good but my Father that is in heaven."
Right.
So why would he say that? And why would we be worshiping him if he said himself he ain't good, Cook?
Who worship Jesus? I don't worship Jesus.
Come on now, okay, now that's another topic conversation then.
Yeah, I don't worship Jesus.
Okay, man.
I pray to him.
Come on, that's what see that part. Why would you pray to him then?
Praying to him and worshiping is the same thing, right? Wouldn't you say?
No, it's not, because
So,
when I pray,
come on,
when
Cook,
I pray to God. I pray to Jesus and I pray to the angels.
But why do you pray to Jesus? Hold up, wait, Cook. Why do you pray to Jesus and why do you pray to angels? So there's a scripture in the Bible where it say angels is only your imagination or man's imagination.
Where does it say that, bro? Because it'll tell you clearly that angels protect you.
Put it up for you. And that's why you're supposed to know it's a fake story. Watch what I put up for you.
Oh my God. All right, bro. Because ain't none of y'all niggas gonna convince me of none of this shit.
I'm just gonna show you what your book's saying.
Look up the definition of religion and then that'll put it in on place there.
I ain't tell you what I'm saying, Cook. I'm telling you what the book's saying. Hold on.
And I'm telling you what work in my life.
Hey, that's true. I'm not saying
all
don't
that
work.
matters to me.
I want you to keep that, Cook. Fuck everything I'm talking about, fam. I want you to understand that. But when we get on this thing, whatever works for you, I do indeed want you to keep doing it. That's why I say I'm not trying to say this to you to make you think like me or none of that shit. Cook, for real, because you know what you gotta do, bro, and you know what you've been through in your life, bro. And whatever help you, you do that.
Right.
You understand?
You know that hellfire waiting for you.
Yeah. That's for real now. And I ain't mad at you, bro. You know what I'm
if anybody gonna go to hell, it's gonna be your ass, nigga. You gonna be the first one. And trust me, if I got a choice, if I got a choice in it, I'm gonna be sitting right beside him. I'm gonna be sitting right beside it, and right after he strike your ass, I'm gonna strike your ass too, nigga. You know, I'm glad
that shit real like that.
Double Junior.
God damn it.
You better hope I ain't got no part in that, cause I'm gonna strike the fuck. I'm gonna say, oh, wait a minute.
Hey, but I rebuke all that natural law though, cause it's something called natural law, man. I'm taking all that out of the universe. I know y'all did bullshit, and I'm telling the universe. They just playing. They just playing. The universe gonna know you for that.
I'm not fucking playing.
You not.
If I get a chance,
that's why I'm countering it.
If I get a chance to sit next to him, like it said it will, and when he get ready to strike niggas, and I'm sitting next to him, and I'm able to strike, some of you niggas gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna strike the fuck out you, bro. I ain't even gonna
spit on your hot ass. I'm gonna let you go.
He said he ain't gonna spit on you, Cook.
Good. You a non-believing that. All y'all niggas that don't believe, that's cool, man. Just go ahead and die. And then we're gonna see who got the truth. Cause maybe I don't have it.
That's when we all gonna find out, Cook.
That's when we gonna find out.
That's a fact.
That's when we gonna find out. Because me personally, I would rather believe and then die and all this shit fake. But if I die and this shit is real, I'm gonna strike the fuck out of y'all niggas, bro.
They already told you the Bible was on the mythology.
Trust me,
it's not real. They tell
that's
you
why. That's why you're using the word believe.
Died, Leonardo, and then come back and tell me what's real, nigga.
He ain't real either.
Go on and die, nigga. Go on and die. Then come back and say, Cook, that
all
shit
die,
fake. It's
player.
mythology.
Hey, Cook,
Our
here it is right
memory
here, right
lives
quick.
on.
Hey, let me run it down right
Our
quick to
body
Cook, because he need to hear
But
this
the
here.
soul lives on and go to deeper realms.
How you know what the soul do?
I
Yeah,
watch
done it.
people die.
You
And
did?
I know they're in a better place than this
How do
piece
you
of
know
shit.
that? Did you go to where they at? How the fuck you know they went to a better place?
Yeah, I
You
went there.
That's
believe that.
science there.
You
Ashes to
believe that they
ashes, dust
went.
to dust.
You believe that they went to a better place. You don't know where the fuck they went other than 6 foot.
I know
It's a
for a fact
spirit.
that a mason cut my grass.
So
Hey, but check this out, Cook. I want to run this by you, because I want to make
I
sure
don't cut your motherfucking grass.
Hey, but I want to say this, Cook, just so you know everything I'm saying to you. I ain't saying it to you, bro. I just want to let you know what's in the book, right? So right now I'm in Colossians chapter 2.
Colossians.
Colossians, you know what I'm saying? Chapter 8, verse 18, right? It say, let no man beguile you of your reward in a voluntary humility and worshiping of angels. And
Eight and
truly,
what?
it say, let me read it again. It
No, I'm
say,
talking about what's the chapter and verse?
Colossians 2.
Yeah, Colossians 2, verse 18.
Okay, 2 and 18. Okay.
Yeah, it say, let no man beguile you, like trick you, of your reward, right, of your life, in a voluntary humility and worshiping of angels, intruding into those things which he have not seen, vainly puffed up by his fleshly mind, and not holding the head, from which all the body by joints and bands having nourishment ministered and knit together, increase it with the increase of God. Talk about your head on your shoulder. It said, wherefore, if you be dead with Christ from the rudiments of the world, that's the death we're talking about. Why, as though living in the world, are you subject to ordinances? Right here, it's telling you, fuck the law. It's a touch not, taste not, handle not, which all are to perish with the using, after the commandments and doctrine of men. That was a question. It say, which things have indeed a show of wisdom and will worship.
All right,
And
back up. Back up.
Go ahead.
Back up a little bit. Go in
back
that
up where
same
I started from.
No, go to Colossians 1 and 16.
Colossians 1 and 16.
Yeah.
I was on 2. You telling me to go to 1 and 16, but I know you heard it clearly. Heard clearly about the angel part. But okay, let's go. Okay, 1:16. It say, for by him were all things created, that are in heaven and that are in earth, visible and invisible, whether they be thrones or dominions or principalities or powers. All things were created by him and for him. Okay, and he is before all things, and by him all things consist. Now watch this, Cook. It say, and he is the head of the body, like the head on your body, bro. And it say the church. You know your body is the church, right? And it say, who is the beginning. That's the first thing that came out your mama. That's the first thing that came out. I'm not gonna say your mama now. I'm sorry. That's the first thing that comes out is the head, right? It say the firstborn from the dead. Okay, we was born dead, right? You know what I mean? We were dead at first. We ain't know nothing. We were dead to God. We were dead to understanding. That's what we're talking about, right? Like it just explained what they meant by death, right? Above, right? And they say that in all things he might have preeminence, right? Knowing who your true self is, that you control your own mind, like we were telling you about the government and stuff like in 2, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. But okay, it say, for it pleased the Father that in him, inside of him, right, which is you, right, should all fullness dwell, meaning your soul, your spirit, like to live your full life, right? It say, and having made peace through the blood of his cross, right? You being born, your blood, the blood of your cross, you the cross. Stick your arms out, okay? It say, by him to reconcile all things unto himself by him.
Okay.
I say,
okay, we got you.
Yeah.
Go to Psalm 148 and 2.
Go Psalm 148 and 2.
Yeah.
You gonna make me teach you. I love it.
I just want you to say something about the angels.
Wasn't it powerful?
Hey,
When the
what,
power,
but just go to the
man,
part where it
what is
says about
that?
the angels.
that was how you say it, Cook? That's
Colossians.
Colossians. Read Colossians, fella. I'm telling y'all, man.
Yeah,
Fuck what people
Colossians
tell y'all,
powerful.
dog. I be
The
like,
This
man,
book
I don't know
Christ.
what the fuck these people reading. I'm like, hold on.
We the Christ.
That
He said,
exactly.
put your arms out like a cross.
That's right.
That's the
You are
balance.
the right?
Yeah.
Come on now. It's
I
telling you
learned
that.
that from Brother Sanchez through on drop, through vegan.
Come on now. What you
Shit.
said, Cook? I mean, you said put up Psalms.
Psalm 148, verse 2.
That's that balance, man. We're our greatest ally and our worst enemy. That's the
That
balance of
part,
life,
bro.
man.
Exactly, bro.
Come
And
on now.
you gotta have power over it, you know?
Yeah.
Over
Heaven and
yourself,
hell
you know what I'm
is us.
saying? Exactly, fam. Exactly.
Come on, man.
And
That was powerful.
every story is saying that, but if you don't look at it like that, you're gonna think that they talking about this person and that person and this person, because you're gonna take it. You gonna hold on, my bad, Cook. You know this, yeah. Okay, 148, and you say what verse again, bro?
2.
Verse 2. It say, "Praise you him, all his angels. Praise you him, all his hosts."
There you go, heavenly hosts.
Okay, now watch this though. See, now this way gonna fuck you up. Listen now. Let me start from the beginning. It say, "Praise you, the Lord. Praise you, the Lord, from the heavens. Praise him in the heights." Okay, praise you, him, all his angels. Praise you, him, all his hosts. Praise you, him, sun and moon. Praise him, all you stars of light. It say, praise him, you heavens of heavens, and you waters that be above the heavens.
Science.
So
Right.
why did you say that I don't supposed to add the angels in my prayer?
I said angels is not real. It just told you, right? Cook, that angel is imagination. So angels
What
is
did you
listen,
mention the word imagination anywhere in that?
the literal word of angel, the definition of angel mean a messenger of God, Cook.
Yes.
So they explaining to you how to become a messenger of God, like hearing the word of God in you.
No, it didn't say nothing about that. You saying
I'm telling you that's what the word mean. The
no,
word angel
you telling
mean
me what you mean.
No, fam. I'm telling you what
telling me what you mean.
Okay, right here it say praise you him. Okay, it say praise you him.
Yes.
All his angels, right?
Yes.
Right now, hold on. But that's a colon after that, right? So now it's finna explain to you in this next part what he talking about. Okay. So now it say praise you him, all his hosts.
Right.
Now, do you know what host mean?
I know what the book say.
Okay,
and the
cool.
book is saying, praise you him and praise the angels.
But now it's finna show you what host mean, my brother. Host mean, now it say praise you him, sun and moon. That's what the hosts are, sir. And then it say praise him, all you stars of light. It's letting you know you are the stars of light, Cook.
Did it say that?
Yes, it said that because
did it say that?
Yes, because it's following it down.
Just stick to the black and white.
Okay, let me stick to the black and white.
Okay,
cool. Let me keep going.
Instead of just reading it.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hey, let me keep going because
Cook said you ain't gonna just run that shit by him.
Yeah, because I ain't trying to just run it by him either. And he's right. He's supposed to be third to convince his own mind. So I'm gonna keep reading like he's saying, and hopefully it approves what the word approve it is what I'm saying itself.
It didn't already prove it. I said that I pray to the angels.
Oh, you just talking about the angel
that
part.
I don't supposed to.
I didn't tell you what you're not supposed to do.
Well, no, you didn't say that. You're right. You didn't say that. But you said, why do I do that?
All I was saying is it pointing out that they were just saying, Cook, that when I read about the part where it told me, I said, damn, did this shit just say that the angel is a figment of imagination and don't be beguiled? Like, don't let nobody trick me and deceive me? So you telling me when I'm talking about angels and stuff, I'm being tricked and deceived? That's how I saw it for myself.
But what did you see when you just read that verse?
See, but that's what made me go look up what angel meant. And that's where I know angel mean a messenger of God. And then that's what made me understand the context of what they talking about when they were explaining everything about is your head that's on your body and you the church and the body is the church and you ain't supposed to, the church ain't made with hands and no building, it's your body. And it's saying that the word of God ain't written on no damn tablets, it's written on your heart. And it's saying fuck the law of Moses, that is all about some other shit. And I'm like, why these motherfuckers?
Actually, that's not biblical because the Bible, Peter says that I shall build a church on this rock. I shall build a church on this rock. So he letting you know that he built a church.
Bro, but
we building the church now.
Yes.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Come on.
And the church was built on this rock. Don't we call this earth a rock? Ain't you the church? Don't you agree with your body being the church? Don't the Bible say that, Cook? That your body is the church and it ain't built with no hands?
They said that your body should be reverenced as a temple.
No,
like you reverence the temple.
No, Cook. Hold on. Do it say or do it not say verbatimly? This is where it say verbatim, Cook. It say verbatim that my church is not okay. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to.
It says all of our bodies make up the church, but hey, I'm gonna ask you though, bro. Would you say that's more so of a metaphysical way that you breaking that book down?
Actually, it's a metaphysical way they breaking it down because the book said.
It says, or do you not know that your body is a temple of the Holy Spirit within you, whom you have from God? So that
keep going, Cook.
That means, do you not know that your body is a temple?
Yes.
Not a church.
But what
when Peter said that upon this rock shall I build a church, that's exactly what he meant. He built a church out of rock.
Well, I want to say, Cook, right? Because I had to go look for you. But I'm telling you, there is a scripture that's representing let you know verbatim that the church is not built with hands. It is you. It literally say that. And it's saying along with what you're saying that it will further confirm that your body is a temple, that everybody know a church is also a temple, Cook.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Wisdom.
See what I'm saying?
The precepts in there you talking about, it tell you that our bodies make up the church as a whole. Like all of us are.
See,
basically make up the body of Christ.
See, now that's the misconception right there, bro. Right? You know how people say that everybody make up, all of us are members and all that. But when you go to that scripture, it verbatimly letting you know it's talking about your body and all the members of your body, which is the church, is your limbs, like your arms, your legs.
That's nationally. Look.
There's a difference between temple and church, bro. Church is where you go to worship. Temple is your body.
But look, hey, look at your screen right now. It's 6 of us. Look.
Yes, sir.
This is Drop Foundation, which is a platform, which is the rock that we're building on. And look, this foundation is even stronger than a 4. Look, it's 6 of us. So we are building.
Yeah, this would be church.
That's right.
Yeah, this takes
church. And the government don't control this panel, but the government controls the church.
The government does control the panel, nigga. How the fuck you on your phone?
They don't control this one here.
Yeah,
they don't control this one.
How are we on this L? The government controlling this shit right now. If they want to shut this shit down, we'll be quiet.
Poison. We're taking their poison and making our wine.
Yeah, I
the
can
church.
agree with
they're
that.
having church on Zoom on Sundays now because they ain't allowed to go into the temple.
Man, what are you? My church open, man. What are you talking about? You live in Atlanta, nigga. You know damn well these churches open down here, bro. What's wrong with you?
Nah, I don't live in Atlanta. I live in the country part.
Won't give a fuck where you live at. You live in Georgia, so you mean tell me all them churches down there in Greensboro closed?
My aunts and uncles, they having church on Zoom.
Are the church closed?
Yes.
Bring your ass up into Atlanta then, and I'll take you to my church, nigga. The door's wide open.
Nigga, you ain't taking me in.
That's the old school
all right, well, shut the
church.
fuck up if you ain't talking about going then. What difference does it make? What difference does it make if it's open or closed if you ain't going?
We the church right here. Ain't no church in the wild.
So Cook, you believe in the so you believe in the whole what they call it, the Immaculate Conception, the virgin birth with Christ?
Yes. I believe
Wow.
everything that go on in the book, every last bit of it.
Hey, let me give you another one
you
to
are
write down.
technically a Christian then,
Including,
He is a
including
Christian,
talking
man.
circles,
Yes.
Hey, let me give
burning
you another one,
bushes,
Cook, right quick.
burning
Let me
bushes,
get.
talking now.
Hey, let me give you another one to write down, Cook, because I don't, like I say, I ain't trying to be with no cap game. It ain't what I'm telling you. It's your book again, right? So now we're in Acts chapter 7, verse 48. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna explain to you, and you're right though about the church part. It don't say church, but it go to temple, so it's still displaying my point. But temple is a synonym for church, but I ain't gonna go there. Fuck it. I'm just gonna deal with it saying. You're right. It don't say church. It say temple. Now watch this. It say, how about the Most High dwelleth not in temples made with hands, as saith the prophet, meaning the prophet lied, right? And it say, heaven is my throne, and earth is my footstool, right? It say, what house will you build me? It say, saith the Lord, or what is the place of my rest? Now watch this. It say, have not my hands made all these things? It say, you stiff-necked and uncircumcised in the heart and ears, right? This letting you know what the circumcision is about your heart and your ears. It say, you do always resist the Holy Ghost. And as your fathers did, so do you. So like all these forefathers, they talking about letting them know these bitches buck too, these bitches was a piece of shit as well, but everybody following these motherfuckers. Now what? It say, which of the prophets have not your fathers persecuted? And it say, and they have slain them, which showed before of the coming of the just one, of whom you have been now the betrayers and murderers. It like people trying to let people know the truth. They like, nah, nigga, that is, we trying to let people know the game. We can cut our heads cut off. That's what they talking about. It say, who have received the law by the disposition of angels.
What about the house? What you trying to get to? What's the point you trying to get to?
Well, the main point, it was back in 48, right? Is when it was saying, how about the Most High dwelleth not in temples made with hands, as saith the prophet.
Okay.
It is say, so they let you know the temple, if it's not made with hands, Cook, and we know that it say that the body is your temple, right?
Yeah.
It's letting you know what temple is talking about. It's talking about your body. But it's saying that the prophet's telling people it's the temple, like the one with that's made with hands, the building, that's the temple. It's saying the prophet's lying like a motherfucker.
I don't get your point. I mean, what do you?
I don't understand what.
I don't disagree with that.
Okay, I'm just trying to explain to you, fam. We were talking about the church part, right?
Right. I said that the temple is the body and the church is the place of worship. I said that.
And the church is the place. Okay, cool. I guess you don't really get what I'm saying, but that's cool. That's cool.
I get you. I mean, I'm agreeing with what you just said. I said that.
Yeah, well, that's cool. Then it ain't no big thing. That's all I really trying to explain, though. That it ain't never about no building, dog. You know what I mean? You got people feel like, hey man, you don't go to church, you going to hell. You ain't doing it. You need God in your life.
I believe that. I believe that.
But the book don't say that though. That's what I'm trying to say.
It don't say that.
Yeah.
But it does say gather yourself. It's better for you to gather yourselves amongst believers. It say that, but you ain't got to necessarily go to church. Like the actual building, in order to receive the blessings, because especially now during this whole corona thing, me and my family, we had church right here in the living room.
You know about Molech though, right, Cook?
Molech, yeah.
Yeah. Everybody know about Molech, right? Everybody know about this shit. It's right in the Bible, bro. Right before that, they talk about Molech, bro, letting us know why it's important not to do what we're doing, Cook, as a people, and why we fucked up. It say, yeah, you took up the tabernacle, right? The church, right? Of Molech and the star of your God, Rephaim. It say figures which made to worship them, and I will carry you away beyond Babylon. It say our fathers had the tabernacle of witness in the wilderness, meaning they was following this shit. And it say, as he had appointed, speaking to Moses, that he should make it according to the fashion that he had seen, which also our fathers that came after brought in with Jesus into the possession of the Gentiles, whom God drave out before the face of our fathers unto the days of David, who found favor before God and desired to find a tabernacle for God of Jacob. But Solomon built him a house. Then they go back to what I was just explaining. And they say, how about the Most High dwelling not in temples? Let you know this tabernacle shit they talking about above was all this Moloch shit, Cook. So it's letting you know that, hey, man.
What is Moloch? Excuse me.
I don't.
Moloch is the god that
Canaanite.
Yeah, with the Canaanite god, the land of Canaan, with all these so-called Hillary Clinton them and all these motherfuckers that they worshiping these children and sacrificing their children to God, the god.
Yeah,
Moloch.
but we don't.
You know what I'm saying? But we know that's what Moloch represent. Moloch represent when people, the Hebrew Israelites, were sacrificing their children. They worship this god called Moloch because they really believed in this statue that it was gonna give them blessings and stuff. So they sacrificed their children literally. So the people right now, they reading the book and they know about this god Moloch, and they are actually following what the Bible was saying because they think it's true. So when they say,
but
hey,
we don't know what they believe, though, bro. You pass a judgment because we don't know what they believe.
Hey, the book saying it, bro.
But you talking about Clinton and all them. We don't know.
It's in a broad sense, though.
Everybody know this shit
for us for now.
They showing it on the movies, Cook. They showing it everywhere. Like when you look at all the videos, if you know about the symbology, it's gonna lead you back to these goddesses. Like when you talk about Astaroth, right? Or when you talk about Solomon's wife named Nama. When you look up who this motherfucker Nama is,
Solomon had a whole lot of wives.
But Pete Game, Pete Game though. I ain't trying to name just one, but just so happened Nama happened to be his main bitch.
No.
So, well, they're saying according to the book. But my point is this, though: when you look up who Nama is, Nama is a mother goddess that everybody was worshiping, giving incense to, bro. They were giving incense to Jesus' altar. She's a god. So when they say Solomon had all these women or whatever, they talk about all these supposed to be false mother goddesses, all these false idols is what they were talking about, Cook. So to me, it made more sense. When I was like, oh shit, they got people thinking we talking about real women, but they ain't talking about real women. They talking
about real women.
Okay, but when you get to looking up the names, I'm telling you what you're gonna come up with.
But see, there you go looking up stuff.
But you got to look. It say study. It say study and show yourself.
Right, study that book.
It say examine yourself and be sure that you in right standing. It say rightly divide the word. Cook. It
doesn't say that in the book, bro.
Do it say what, Cook?
It say that Solomon had multiple wives, so many that his actual loins burned. He couldn't even keep up with all the hoes.
Is never known. The ways of the woman is never known. That's putting just that old Southern on shit there. It's just common sense. It's more common sense than actual. You could put a actual face to, but just like Bobby Hemmett said about the 12 disciples is the horoscope that's within us. Jesus,
don't believe that.
See, you got to study to show. It's been passed on to us that it's hard to break that. That's just a religion. You see what you just said. I don't believe that, but you still, we got to break that. But the 12 disciples is the 12 horoscopes that
they are not.
Christians run from you.
No, they are not.
Whatever is
the 12 disciples
is really good. 12
disciples were actual people that actually lived and actually died. No, they were not.
Where?
Bro, these people lived and died. Read the book. The book
tells 12 horoscopes.
Where they lived at.
I'm about to give you another one out the book, Cook. Here go another one out the book now. I'm going to explain to you that Solomon's wives was not real wives, my brother. I'm not just capping to you. This is Kings 11, chapter 11, verse 1. It say, but King Solomon loved many strange women. Now we know strange women mean strange God, right? It say together.
No, we don't know
Hold
that.
on, wait.
We know
no.
that strange
Let me
women
keep
mean
going.
strange women.
It's gonna prove it to you.
Okay.
It say, but King Solomon loved many strange women together with the daughter of Pharaoh, women of the Moabites, Ammonites, Edomites, Zidonians, and Hittites. It say of the nations concerning which the Lord said unto the children of Israel, you shall not go in to them, neither shall they come in unto you. For surely, well, wait. For surely they would turn you away, or they would turn away your heart after their God. Wait, after their gods. After their gods. It says Solomon clave unto these in love. So it let you know he clave into their gods. And the God is a metaphor,
he did.
bro.
He did.
But it wasn't because
he ended up worshiping their God because he fell in love with the pussy.
I know that's what you thinking, fam, but that's not literally
that ain't what I'm thinking.
That's
you
not what the book actually
bro.
saying, though.
The book,
bro.
you just read it. It's telling you don't go into them. Do you know what that means? Don't go into them.
Yes, like don't give your whole heart into them. Like
don't go. How do you go into a woman?
Because we talk about
wisdom. How do you go into a woman?
When we talking
I'm
about
asking the question.
You go with that homosexuality.
How do you go
shit.
into
Don't
a woman,
go
bro?
When we talking about man, come on with that shit, man.
How do you go into a woman, wisdom?
Man, we talking about giving birth, man.
No, I'm just asking the question. How do you go into a woman?
I'm not trying to convince you, my brother. I'm telling you what I know.
I'm just asking the question, man. How do you go into a woman?
Man, come on, man. What I'm trying to tell you, bro, is that we not talking about real sex, bro. With strange women mean strange gods.
How do you go into a woman?
Do you remember when they talk about strange gods, Cook?
Hey,
you won't answer the question for nothing. So
because you know I know, though, Cook. You know I know.
Go into a woman by having sex with them. And when you go into a woman, that was the whole point. He trying to warn him. He trying to warn Solomon. Don't go into these women, bro.
Yes, that's what they want you to look at it like on the corner part.
No, it ain't about how you look.
I'm telling
just
you,
read.
That's what I'm trying to tell you to do. That's why they talk about
you read it.
But Cook, that's why. Okay, don't just look at that part then, right? Okay, cool.
I'm
gonna give you that. Let's say I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you that, Cook. Okay,
you ain't got to give it to me. The Bible already
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
it's saying that. Okay, cool. I can see how you can see that. So
it's
yes,
saying
it's
don't
saying
go
that.
a woman, so we can't.
Y'all both right.
Yes,
y'all both right.
So now feel me, Cook. I'm saying that. I can't tell you that ain't what it's saying, Cook, because you fucking right. It just said, God damn it, he knew them going to them or what the fuck. And we know that means sex. We know that. So I can't take that away from you. But remember my whole point and let you know why I'm saying what I'm saying. It's because it's not saying what we think it's saying, and I'm trying to tell you that it's showing us it's not, right? But if you can't, if you could just have to take pieces of it out and be like, okay, I'm gonna rock with this part, but this part I ain't gonna rock with. That means it make the whole thing flawed. But when you can see,
but why you got to do all that? You ain't got to do none of that. It's right there in front of you, plain and simple.
Listen,
you ain't got to take nothing. See, that go the problem. Well, I ain't gonna say it's a problem. I ain't gonna say it's a problem. My bad. Because like I said before, man, if you want to look into it deeper, I applaud you for that. Because you might be telling me something that I don't know.
What verse of the Bible
I'm just looking at the book, and I ain't gotta. I don't know.
Y'all ain't found that one yet.
Hey, excuse me, chat panel. Look. Y'all both right, but look, Cook. You're the foundation. What's the problem? We don't have enough conduits to get in and piece it, but basically the flesh never dictates the spirit. So what you're saying is right, but the spirit, when these women, it's led by the spirit. The spirit is led first. The flesh follows the spirit. So the ways of the woman is these different spirits, these bad spirits that the Bible says refrain from having sex. So this a touchy subject, but I seen it as a child, bro, that it's trying to put you in play to listen, have self-control, listen, do what the family traditions look at coming to America, where overall they trying to place this right families with the right families. Money marry money, wealth marry wealth. So the Bible was supposed to be, but they grabbed it and made these different names of division, Baptist and this and that, because South Carolina, go back, the basics, how those 9 counties was big land masses, was different Christianities, that the Christianity, the religion set enough workers where they was compliant to work. But what y'all both were saying is correct. But that Bible, those stories are more for the spirit. I mean, like, because we're led by the spirit first. We're poverty stricken by the spirit first. Everything hits us by the spirit first. But if we have self-control will be able to guide ourselves toward those right women to have self-control. But Solomon was favored because of David, because he was a man that overall followed after God's own heart, that had the courage to step up to face Goliath, which you break that down, we all got our own personal Goliaths. But the overall Goliath is that corporation. And we at the small levels is the lost tribes of America. I'm saying this, but we're David. We're trying to build to get rid of all these indoctrinations that's been placed in our families overall by the devil, to come together. But I'm gonna shut up, but y'all both right, man. But we gotta have that courage, man, to sit here and just try to iron out. This is sitting at the round table. Politics. It's about politics and science, brother. One of love.
And that's why I ain't trying to take nothing from you, Cook, because it is saying what you saying
like
too.
that.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It's saying everything you saying. But all I'm trying to just show you though, bro, because like, you know, like, okay, most of the general consensus, right? The one that's woke, right? We know. Hold on, man. This book is some bullshit. They put this shit on our ass to trick us and have us slaves and stuff like that. You know what I mean? We know that. And we had to be honest. We could see how they could say that. You see what I'm saying? And so, like, the problem is the people that actually believe the book literally and don't give a fuck about what it did to us or whatever the case, so to speak, and how it was used against us. You know what I mean? It helped keep on perpetuating the system, right? But then you got a person like me, I'll try to come in and show that, hold on, it is saying this shit literally, but they tricking us because it's a story and stuff like that. And the story it's just using characters that don't really mean what the characters that is really meaning this instead of the character. So it'll make a person be like, okay, I don't have to take it literal. So if it say, hey, I can have sex with my motherfucking me, with my damn child, that it's okay to rape my damn child or some shit. You know what I mean? I won't take the shit literal and go rape my damn child. If it say that, okay, if I'm supposed to stone a motherfucker if they do this, and I won't take the shit literal because I know there's a metaphor behind what they say, and I won't go act that out. You know what I mean? And that's the problem, because people looking at it literal and they feel like, okay, man, the book said I could do this shit, so I'm going to do it. You know what I mean? And that's the fucking problem. You see what I'm saying? But when you see it ain't literal, you ain't gonna think that shit. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna be turning no other fucking cheek. I don't know no fucking about it, man. I don't give a fuck how Christian they is. They gonna turn the goddamn other cheek. Nobody I know. I don't give a fuck how much Christian they is. If you hit a motherfucker in, they gonna get on your ass. They ain't not turning no other cheek.
You supposed to though.
You ain't doing it. And you
I
really
might
believe in the
not.
Bible, man.
I might
I
not
know
do
you
it all
ain't.
the
I know
time.
you not, Cook. So
But
that's what
I
I'm
know that
saying.
I'm a sinner.
No, see, that's
So
what I'm
if I
saying.
don't,
Don't
if I
see,
don't, if a
you see,
nigga strike me and I strike him
Cook,
back,
man.
I know I'm
See, that's the
supposed to.
problem, Cook.
So
We can't look at
I'ma
ourselves like no
repent.
fucking sinners. Cook, we ain't no sinner. You ain't no fucking sinner, my boy. You ain't no sinner, Cook.
I
You know what a
am.
sinner mean? A sinner mean guilty. That's what sin mean. It
And
means
I
guilt.
am, and I will be guilty if I punch you.
No,
And
you
you,
would not feel
yes, I
guilty.
will.
No, you would not. You would
You
feel
can't.
That's an
Yes, I
eye
justified.
will.
for an eye.
I'll
You,
be justified. I'll be justified then through anger.
but if you do feel guilty, that's what make you sin.
Right.
Like, but
I'm
that's
gonna
what I'm
feel
saying.
guilty after I knock your.
But that's
When
what
you
I'm saying.
punch
But you
me
shouldn't though.
and I punch you back
Ain't
and
no
I
guilt
knock
right
your
there,
ass
man.
out. Not
That's a
then.
crime.
Not
That's
then.
Like you gonna
restitution
turn the other
paid.
I'm
cheek.
not
Ain't no
gonna
guilt,
feel
man.
That's
guilty
what you
right
do.
then. I'm gonna
And
feel
You turn the
anger.
other cheek.
and you
Yeah.
I'm
should
gonna
never
feel
feel
You gonna
anger.
guilty.
turn the other cheek.
I'm gonna feel anger right
Nah,
then.
man. You
But
should
after
never.
that, I'm gonna feel guilty.
Nah,
Damn, I ain't
see,
have to hit that
and
man
that's
like
when you
that, bro.
sin, according
No.
to your own Bible, Cook.
No, I'm a
That's
sin once
exactly
I
what. No,
strike that man.
according to your Bible, when you do something that you don't have total faith in, is when you sin. It say when you let another man tell you, you know what I mean, what is good and all this kind of stuff, and you go for it, then you commit a sin because the thing
No,
that you, yes, that's what the Bible say.
no,
Your
it
Bible,
don't. Pull it
I could,
up.
okay.
Go ahead.
That's what I'm trying to say, man. We got to read this
We
motherfucker,
all
Cook.
born.
Fuck
We
what the
are
pastor
born
said, Cook,
sinners.
man.
I don't give a
Them,
fuck about what no pastor say.
yeah, I ain't saying you
You
is, my
ain't
brother.
heard
I'm just
not one.
saying
You ain't
that
heard
what
me
they, but
reference
that's
not
what they
one
be
pastor.
kicking. I'm just
No,
trying to
I
say,
don't give a damn about they.
not,
I'm
yeah,
talking about the
true.
book.
Let me
Let's
just
just
show you.
stick to the book.
You right. Let me just
That's
show
the
you.
lower selves in us. But by man's law, you was victimized. So that's a crime.
Yeah, but we
But
ain't talking about man's law. We
well,
talking about
man's
sin.
law, God shut the church down. That's the church is supposed to be, from my eyes, was supposed to have been part of nature. So nature supersedes man's law.
No, the church is
On
not. The church is not a part of nature. The church is simply the gathering of believers.
so why do we make it more than that? And then God, by our reality, what the government showed when they shut the church down, and ain't nan church, but ain't nan pastor or nothing assemble up like Voltron and have enough faith from what they've been preaching to heal and all this. Man, they showed who God was.
No, they didn't.
Shoot.
Yes, they did. The church,
They
the
didn't show
government
me.
do control
Maybe
the
they
church,
showed
and the
y'all.
church is not open.
Maybe they showed y'all who God was, but they didn't show me who God was. Ain't nobody
Minister
showed.
Buck.
Ain't no man showed me who God was. Not one man
Ain't
alive.
nan minister get they Malcolm X on or nothing. These
Not one man
they
showed me
died.
who God was. Not one man.
Everybody stayed in place. All reverends, so they tied to a 501c3. So we, the
I
people.
I got that too. And
So
I went to work every day.
That's supposed to be for the United Way. That ain't supposed to be for the church. But since Lyndon Johnson neutralized the church, they neutralized everything to make the church, to make these pastors believe that they need the government. They sign their soul, because I'm down from a church right now that gives the COVID test. So they'll be the same church giving the vaccination shots. Open our eyes. Ain't no church in the wild.
What's wrong with vaccinations?
They've been killing people for the last 100 years. That's what's the matter with them. The CDC has been lying to our people about the safety.
Maybe they lied to you.
Of vaccination.
Maybe they lied to you, nigga, but I ain't dead. And I done took a lot of. I got the flu shot. I've been getting it every year for 7 years. I've been getting the flu shot for 7 years. And I ain't got no autism. I ain't got shit. I'm perfectly healthy.
Look here.
So, do you believe the safety of the CDC haven't been lying to the people?
Do you work for the CDC?
No.
Get them.
That kind of killed that right there.
Okay, Cook. Here we go, Cook. Right quick. I didn't want to run up to you real quick. Here we go again. Romans 14, verse 22. It said, "Have thou faith, have it to thyself before God." It said, "Happy is he that condemneth not himself in that thing which he alloweth, and he that doubteth is damned if he eat, because he eateth not of faith. For whatever is not of faith is sin." Cook.
And?
But I mean, it's just telling you what I'm saying, bro. What you mean, and?
I don't understand why you just read that.
I read it because you remember I was trying to tell you that whatever a person believe in themselves, like whenever you don't do something in faith, like when you doubting something, like how you saying, how you doing, right? Like you can't lean two sides. You got to stick to what you already know. And so that would make you be in right standing. But if you start doubting what you thinking or what the fuck ever, you know what I mean? Just because, you know, you unsure, now you just in the crossroads, that's what makes it sin. Because listen, it just say,
let's start at Romans, right? Romans 3:23.
You don't want to start from the
all
top.
have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. Right?
That's the excuse that the famous Christians have.
Right.
That's what it says.
And if you read everything,
that's what the book say. That's what the book say.
Jesus grabbed the wheel. Jesus tired of grabbing the wheel.
That's what that verse say, Cook. But when you read the whole thing, it ain't gonna be saying that.
It is gonna be saying that.
Okay, let me start from the top where I'm at right now, right?
Start
let me just show
from the
you
top
something.
Of Romans.
It say, "Do not judge your brother."
It's chapter 3. That is at the top.
Let me let you know.
Third chapter.
Let me let you know why you my brother, Cook, and this is why how I rock with you and where I'm rocking with you. Let me read something to you out of your book again. It's gonna be deep. It's gonna be worth the ear, I think. It say, I'm still in Romans 14. I'm starting from 1. And the title is "Do not judge your brother." Right? It say, "Him that is weak in the faith receive you." It say, "But not to doubtful disputations." It say, "For one believeth that he may eat all things, another who is weak eateth herbs." It say, "Let not him that eateth despise him that eat not." And it say, "Let not him which eateth not judge him that eat." It say, "For God have received him." It say, "Who art thou that judges another man's servant?" Right? Now you know that you God your master, you his servant, okay? It say, "To his own master he standeth or falleth." It say, "Yeah, he shall be holding up, for God is able to make him stand." It say, "One man esteemeth one day above another, another esteemeth every day alike. Let every man be fully persuaded in his own mind." It say, "He that regardeth the day regardeth unto the Lord, and he that regardeth not the day to the Lord, he doeth not regard it." And it say, "He that eateth to the Lord."
Okay, can you speed it up a little bit and get to the sin part?
Hey, all this, I'm going.
Speed it up a little bit, bro. Like, you're giving a whole sermon, my nigga. I'm just talking about the sin.
Cook, I'm just reading, fam. What people read fast.
You about to put me to sleep. Reading all that. Just get to the meat.
Go ahead and go to sleep. Don't
man. Get
don't get into it. The whole thing meet to me, Cook.
But where the sin at? You ain't said nothing about sin. We talking about sin.
Bro, I started that from the beginning.
No, you didn't. You said sin one time.
Bro, the first thing I told you before I even went to the top is the sin part, fam, when I was telling you about what it was saying about whatever.
Okay, start over from the beginning and tell me where you said sin
listen,
one
Cook,
time.
Man. Listen, Cook. Listen. I already just told you, and I'm going to do it again for you, right? But I already told you the part about the sin. I'm not just talking to Cook. I'm not even talking to Cook, fam. I'm talking to the non-believer that think the book is saying.
Everything you just read didn't say. You didn't say.
Let me go back to the Cook. Let
me
go back to the sin part right quick. Here we go, Cook. Here go the sin part. And then I'm gonna go back if I could and follow it all the way down because sin is at the end of this chapter.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It's in Rome. It's in the 3rd chapter.
I'm in Rome. Chapter 14, verse 23.
You said you was reading it from the top.
Listen, now I'm down to sin. Then you just politely asked me to go back down to sin.
No. You just said that you was reading it. You gonna take it from the
Exactly.
top.
That you just stopped me from moving, from
Right,
reading.
because you didn't
told
say
me-
nothing about sin. Nothing you
Oh,
said
bro.
at the top mentioned
Oh,
sin.
you don't hear all the stuff I'm trying to explain to you and the stuff that I'm
It
reading.
didn't
Cook?
say sin. Nothing you read said sin.
Because listen,
So I said speed it up a little bit.
let's
you
have.
dropped all the way
Hey,
down
first
to
of all,
the
Cook,
14th
listen.
chapter.
You trying to
ain't
tell me?
drop
Hey,
down
listen.
to the 14th. You
Oh
can
man,
stop at the
oh
3rd
mind
chapter.
being told what to do if you understand what I'm saying, player. So let me say it one more time, my nigga Cook. You keep telling me to do something I already did, which I'm about to do again, and you gonna know I did it.
All right, go ahead,
So,
man.
so let me hold on, man. Let me read this for him real quick, man. And I hope he would allow me to run down what I was just running down, because this shit was potent, Cook, and you blocking the wisdom from the people. It's not true, Cook. Not Cook I'm talking about. Cook ain't no motherfucker defense. Cook know what he know. Okay, so listen, man. It just say, and he that doubted, right, is damned if he eat, because he eateth not of faith. For whatever is not of faith is sin, Cook. That's what I read to you the first time, my brother, before I went to the top, bro. So that's what I'm talking about the sin part, bro. And I was just going to the top because that was the absolute last sentence, last verse of this chapter. So I decided to go to the top of the chapter to let you know that it ain't no flake in what I'm telling you, that they literally mean what they saying. That's why I said, don't let no man tell you what's good for you. Don't let no man tell you what no date is. And it's going to go into the holy days. It's going to go into the Sabbath. It's going to go into the baptism.
Okay,
it's going to
so
say,
you
fuck.
said that. And you said that the faith and the sin, that's good. So in that same book, you go to the 3rd chapter, the 23rd verse, and it's going to tell you, for all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God, which is my point.
Okay, that's cool,
the reason. To me, that's
but
the
I
reason
wasn't trying
why.
to disprove that though, Cook. The only thing I was just trying to do, my brother, is just share information, not necessarily with you.
Yeah,
because
but what you were saying, what you were saying about faith.
I'm gonna get the floor real
you
quick.
saying the faith and sin.
y'all can go ahead, man. After Cook, man. You know what I mean?
Because man, you got to get on some goddamn.
Because I would, man, everybody was into it, bro.
Focused.
I mean, this shit was going in right here, Cook, man.
Yeah,
I wasn't
we
just
gotta
talking to
say
you.
some
Yeah,
I could have
hey,
been
let's
finished
say
reading it
something.
already. You see what I'm saying?
Philly, grab it, man. Philly, grab it.
Because
Grab it,
I
bro.
still don't believe that this nigga is caping for the vaccination, the safety of Western medicine. Western
That part.
medicine can't even cure a common cold, but your dumb ass willing to get the vaccination and
I
believe
already
how
got
safe
the
it is.
vaccination, dumbass nigga. I've been getting it for 7 years. What the fuck are you talking about? And I ain't even coughed in 7 years. So what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
The safety of
I ain't even coughed in 7 years,
CDC
nigga. I
has
get
been
the
lying
flu
to our
shot
peoples about
every
all
year.
of that shit for years.
I get the
and you
flu
still
shot
believe in
every
Western
year.
medicine.
I ain't gotta believe a goddamn thing. I go
You
to the
believe
doctor,
in
they
Western
give me a
medicine
shot.
like you
I
believe
ain't gotta
in Jesus.
I don't have to believe nothing. I go there, the motherfuckers give me a shot. I ain't believing the goddamn thing. They give me a shot. And I haven't even sneezed in 7 years, nigga. So what the fuck you talking about? Not only me, but my wife and my children. Ain't none of us had no motherfucking common cold, fevers, stuffy head fever so you can rest at night medicine, nigga. We ain't even got to take NyQuil.
That's your genes.
No, it
That
ain't.
ain't they medicine.
No, it is not.
The
No,
CDC.
it is not, nigga. I was getting sick as fuck. That's why I started getting the shot.
That's the psyche. The
No, it
CDC
ain't. My
for
mind
40
ain't got
years.
shit to do with my body getting sick.
The
My mind is
CDC
going
for
to
40
fight off the
years
body.
was in on the Tuskegee experiment. For 40 years, they purposely kept the penicillin from 600 sharecroppers from Alabama, from Macomb County. The CDC for 40 years.
What about
from
it?
1932.
What about it?
You put your faith, the CDC, that same entity, that's don't put your, they fucked over our people.
Fucked over what people? My people wasn't no goddamn sharecropper. That wasn't my people.
We don't know. Our bloodlines stretch. We don't know who we kin to. But the CDC with the Tuskegee University, the heads purposely affected 600. It don't matter if you knew them or not. They was us. And my brother's keeper. Yes, I am. It's
How
in
do you
history.
know that? How do you know that?
Go look it up. It's destined that
Where am I going to look it up at?
On your smartphone.
If I look it up, then now I gotta go off of what somebody else said. Nah, bro.
The Tuskegee experiment
I
gonna
don't
pull up.
care nothing about
Look
none
at
of that.
the history of the CDC.
I don't care nothing about that. I
Why
get a
not?
shot because I get a shot every year, not just me, but everybody in my house get this shit, and we ain't even coughed.
But this ain't gonna be the same shit right here, though.
But before, I was sick as a motherfucker.
This ain't about to be the same.
I was getting common
I'm
cold
saying the
every
same
year.
thing from herbs. I don't believe in Western medicine. I believe in herbs. I haven't got sick. I'm 55 years old. No cancer or diseases in my body.
I don't take shots
And my
neither.
dick
Knock
know
on,
that?
knock on wood.
How
I
do
don't
you
get
know
sick
that?
neither,
How do you
though.
know that?
And
Did
I
you
ain't
go
took
to the
no shot.
doctor?
I don't take them.
Did you go to the doctor?
200 years ago, that would have been witchcraft. They don't want the natural. That's why Sabi mysteriously died or whatever. They don't want the natural. They want you to go through the biggest dope dealer ever to put your faith in the CDC when it's natural.
Like you talk to them people.
Just like
Have you
that
talked
Bible,
to them
based off the
people?
natural,
Have you
but they
talked to
gotta
them?
believe in the supernatural. It's the
Have you
same
talked to
thing with the
anybody
Bible.
at the CDC and asked them what they doing?
They got it on public information. Go look up the
Did you ask them what they doing?
experiment. It's there. But they spend billions of dollars every year through the religions too to keep the masses deaf, dumb, and blind. If you're a devout Christian, you'll never go against massa.
I think they paid out to the people
Who
that
is
did
my
that
mouse?
too. They
Who
paid
is
the
my
people.
master?
They paid the people cook that they did that shit too. Like
Who is my master?
they ain't paid them
You're
people, but they
giving so
family.
much praise to the CDC. That's just an entity
Who
of
done
the
gave praise
government.
to the CDC?
You claim it. Oh, I ain't been sick since.
Right, I haven't.
You're praising
I'm
and
not praising
worshiping.
nobody. I ain't
You is.
I'm praising and worshiping them, bro.
Yeah.
Nigga, please.
He
I
just
don't
said
praise-
he
I
said he
just
ain't get
meant-
sick
I
from
just
it.
said that I ain't got sick from because I took the vaccine. If that's true, nigga,
You're praising
you praising
and
praising me
worshiping.
right now. Then
No, I'm not. I'm
Yes, you
trying
are.
to show that
you ain't trying to
we're.
show nothing. You praising me right now.
No, I'm showing that
No,
you're
you praising me
praising
now.
the CDC.
No, you praising
You're
me now.
praising the CDC.
No, I'm
You're
not. I'm telling you that I
you're-
ain't praised nobody, nigga.
You
I got the
basically
vaccination.
almost did a mini commercial for them low key saying that me and my family hasn't been sick, hasn't caught a cold in 7 or whatever years
That's
because
right.
of the vaccine,
That's
because of
right.
the flu
That's
shot.
right. That's right.
You're endorsing. You ain't got paid.
I don't
for
need
it.
to get paid, nigga. I get the shot for free.
You're worshiping it, or that's a free commercial that you just
Man, I ain't
put
you
your
can't tell
blind
me what I
trust. Yeah.
worship, nigga. I worship God. I don't worship nobody else or nothing else.
Right, he taking
And ain't
worship
nothing I
like
said,
a god.
ain't nothing I said got nothing to do with no praise and worship, bro.
Nobody
So just stop
believes
that, man.
in God.
Just stop
when
that.
they shut the church
Just
down,
say you don't. Don't say don't nobody else. Just say you don't.
I believe in me and us over the government.
No, just say you. Don't say us.
It
Because that
starts.
brings
That's
us
what
in.
he was breaking it down. It starts with us individually.
No, just say
locally.
you. Don't say
I'm
us.
not saying just me, but I'm not putting my blind faith. I'm not taking that shot because
Oh,
I
good.
did.
That's
I
good. Don't do
studied
it.
to show myself approved, and that it's a patent that Bill Gates have that's linked to the cryptocurrency, and it's going to have a tracking, a die
Have
that's
you
got a
talked to
patent
Bill
on it.
Gates? Did you talk
Huh?
to Bill Gates? Did you talk to Bill
It's
Gates when he told
public
you that?
information.
Did you talk
That,
to
that's
Bill
like they
Gates?
can't cure
Information.
cancer. They
Did you
can't
talk
cure
to Bill Gates?
diabetes. They can't cure the common cold.
You a
Their
lie.
medications is
You a
killing
lie.
people.
You a
They
lie.
they can't
I've
cure the
been
common
doing it
cold,
for
Cook.
7 years and I ain't even coughed, nigga.
No,
So as far as I'm concerned,
Now
I'm
he ain't
cured of
saying
this
that. He's
shit.
saying like once you get sick, Cook, it's a fact that you can't stop becoming cold. It's gonna take its course. It's
Right,
gonna run its
I
course.
believe that. I believe
Yeah.
that, but I ain't
So
got it though.
so it's the same thing we said about the vaccine, Cook. Like you did get a common cold, you ain't gotta go get no damn vaccine and all that shit to get healed. You know what I mean? You just take care of yourself in a natural way. So it's the same
I
thing
was
with
taking care of myself in a natural way.
I'm not saying you not right.
And I got sick
I'm
every
talking about.
year.
Well, I get what you're saying, right? It's for like the vaccine for the flu and all that stuff. I get what you're saying, but this is not gonna be the same type shit, Cook. Like it's
We
a
don't
whole
know
nother.
that. We don't know that.
I mean,
to say
okay,
that,
you're right. I
just-
can't just say that.
once
But I
I
know
get
one
the
thing
shot-
I do know, Cook, that they said they self.
all I
the
know is
vaccine that you took at least 10 years to make.
all I know is if I take a new shot and I get fucked up off of it, then I'll be on here telling y'all niggas, bro, don't do that shit. I took the shot, I got fucked up,
History shows.
and I'll be fucked up. Then I'll
Virus-
say that.
Look,
You know what I'm
virus
saying? But all
and
this other shit, that
disease
shit just hearsay.
So you don't care
are
about what? Go ahead, that's all right.
synonymous with white man's disease.
There you go again with this white man shit.
No,
Go
it
ahead on,
is.
man.
It's public information. Look,
The white
the
man,
first
go ask the white man.
vaccine-
He'll tell you that you did
the
it.
first
The white man
vaccine
gonna blame
was
the white man
was-
gonna blame the black man for everything, just like you trying to blame him for everything.
no. I'm just saying that they're
That's funny,
the
man.
genetically modified people. That's just
How do you
fact.
know that, bro? How do you know that? What facts did you have? Was you in the lab creating white people?
Let me
They
ask you
did
this,
not
Cook.
make
They
a
called it
white people's
Darwin
project.
era.
Oh
They
my
made
God,
a
man.
Negro's
Darwin
You sound
project.
crazy, bro.
Let
Y'all
me
niggas sounding real
let me
crazy
ask you
now, man.
hypothetically, Cook. If you know for sure that, well, not for sure, what they say for sure, possibility, right? That these so-called vaccines that they trying to give us right now, right? That go end up affecting us in a negative way 10 years down the line. You know what I mean? Will you still take it knowing that it probably, I know you probably wouldn't knowing, you know what I mean? Would you still take it? Because if you don't know that, that's how they saying this shit gonna affect us. It ain't gonna be no overnight shit, Cook, where you just gonna be, you just fall dead. It's like this a process of time. Our child come up down the line, our daughters, and want to have a child, and she can't have no child, and she think it's just some natural shit. Because yeah, your auntie can have a child, neither your mama will have, you know what I mean? You thinking it's that, but it's them bitch ass vaccine and shit they shooting up in us, they're sterilizing us and shit like that. This is the kind of game they playing, Cook. You know what I mean?
You can
Stuff we
say
ain't
all
gonna know.
that. You
But,
can say all
okay,
that, but
all right.
It's
I'm
in
living
history.
testimony.
Okay, man.
It's in history.
I don't
They
give a
did
fuck
the
about that. I'm
Tuskegee
talking about right now.
experiment because it affected white men in Europe had syphilis.
Oh my God, man.
No, and they wanted to find the cure for the white man's disease, so they put
Oh
it
my
on
God.
the
So you
indigenous
saying that
name.
syphilis?
It is
So you
that.
saying that syphilis? That the white man is the only man that ever had syphilis? Is that what you saying?
He ain't saying that.
All
That's what
viruses
they said.
and diseases are based in
He trying to say they got the
animals.
cure out of niggas is what he trying to say, Cook.
No, I
They
want to know.
tested it.
I
They
want to know what's
used
the
the
difference between a
Indians
white man
as
and a black
guinea
man.
pigs.
What's the difference between a black man and a white man?
We are the natural people of the earth. We could
Okay, so where
produce.
did the white man come from then?
Boy, the rabbit hole goes deep. You
Tell me
won't
where he come
smoke.
from.
He
Tell me where
controlled
the
the
white
earth.
man come from.
Caucasus
Where the white
Mountain.
man come from?
Flintstones.
And then after
Meet
you
the
got, and then
Flintstones.
after you,
Tarzan.
and then
It's
after
in your
you,
face.
and then after you
Tarzan.
tell me where the white man come from, I want you to tell me where the Chinese man come from. I want you
They
to
all
tell me
come
where
from
the
the
African
same.
man come from. I want you to tell
Some
me where
of
the
them the
Aboriginal man
same.
come from. I want you to tell me where all these motherfuckers come from.
Mankind. Mankind just means a kind of man.
Okay, so where they come
Different
from? I'm
humanoid.
just asking you,
Humanoid
where they come
species.
from.
Nigga going up on that horse.
Where they come from, bro?
They come from the Flintstones, cavemen. This is
Okay,
in
so
the
where the
dictionary.
fuck?
This
Where were we? Where were we when they was in caves?
that's the mystery. But we know
No,
what
you
they want to
know, you
put
know though.
everything back to Africa.
No,
Oh
don't
shit!
give me that mystery
You know,
shit,
Cook
bro.
ain't finna let you slide by
No,
like
don't give me
that.
that
Oh
mystery shit.
no, you gotta
When the
have an
white
answer.
man was in caves, where the fuck was the black man?
Yeah.
What he was in goddamn, where was he? Walking around with gold? Where was the black man?
Everybody come from a sperm and an egg. Let me tell it. Sperm and a motherfucking egg. Period.
Let's just keep it at in science. Science. Let's just keep it that they're the last of the genetically modified people. That's why white power. They wanted to keep theirs pure.
No,
Yes,
bro.
yes, yes.
No, bro.
Yes,
No.
that
Okay,
is
so
why. This is why.
let me ask you something. If your kidney fail and you need a new kidney, you gonna only tell them people, I want my kidney to come from a black man. That what you gonna tell
I ain't
them?
saying all.
No, that's
I
what
ain't
I'm
saying
asking you a
all
question.
that.
You said genetics, so I want you to tell me if you get sick and your kidney's failing, are you gonna tell the doctor, just give me a goddamn kidney from a black man because the white man is genetically not right? Is that what you gonna tell
Yeah,
them?
I tell them that. I want
All right, well, go on
organs
and
from
die then,
another
bro.
black person.
Go on
Yeah.
and die. Go on and die. You a goddamn lie. You ain't finna tell them folks that.
We can't imagine that. I can, because you got to go deep in the rabbit hole that maybe, and at one time, it wasn't a bunch of diseases because they was playing God.
Are you gonna tell the doctor that you want a kidney from a black man and not a white man?
They're not going to tell you that.
No, you. Are you gonna tell them that if your kidney failing, will you get a kidney from a white man?
Doctors are consumers
If you get a blood transfusion, you become non-human.
They know that.
You're taking my bad. Philly talk. My bad, bro.
Okay, so everybody that then got blood transfusions are non-human. Oh my God. So
It's
everybody that then got
look.
that then got blood transfusion is non-human. So basically what you saying is black people only have a certain type of blood and white people got a totally different type of blood. Is that what you're saying?
There is in science Rishi monkey blood, but everybody that's supposed to be from Africa over here has an O type.
I'm asking a simple question.
We is different. We got O type blood.
Okay, so all black people got O type blood is what you say.
That's over here. That's supposed to be
That
African
is an absolute lie.
I got
all black
O-type
people ain't
blood.
got no O type. All black people ain't got no O type blood, bro.
Have you went and got your blood tested? What type you is?
Bro,
what type
listen,
you is?
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about
What
you said
type?
all
What,
black people.
what is your blood
You
type?
talking about all black people.
What's
I'm
your
not
blood
all
type?
black people. I'm not all black people.
I'm trying to connect the dots.
I'm
showing you why we don't have a nationality. Why it's
that ain't
about
got
race.
nothing to do with
What's your
blood, bro.
type?
Where the blood? So you saying that white people got different blood than us, right?
It's about science. Studies to show yourself approved. Yes. Yes.
Okay, that's the most, boy. That's the most absolute.
Have you ever heard of Darwin's theory?
The Darwin's theory put everything in Africa, so it puts all of mankind through the caveman experience. But my blood is old type. My people, what from I see from what my great grandma sat down, origins from South Carolina.
And all y'all got old blood. Every last one of y'all
White
got
people
old
ain't
blood.
got old blood.
You a lie. White
We ain't
people
the
do got
same.
old blood, man.
It's
They got
a
all
type
of
of
it. They got
man.
O blood, A blood,
Look
B
up
blood,
the
A
look
positive,
up.
B positive, O positive,
That's a
O
type of
negative.
man.
That ain't no type of man. That's a type of blood. It can
Man,
come from any
they done
man.
came to the
Bro, you
land of the
sound
milk and
ridiculous,
honey.
man. Stop
The Gentiles have
doing
came
that,
to the
man.
land of the milk and honey.
Stop that, bro.
All
Where
the
you get
Gentiles.
Gentiles? Where you get Gentiles from? Do you believe in the Bible?
Man, it's breaking
Do
it
you
down.
believe
I'm
in the
looking
Bible?
at
Do
a
you believe
higher
in the
level.
Bible? Do you believe in the
Why
Bible?
is it
So why
that
you
the
talking about
Europeans
Gentiles?
and everybody else
Man,
came
you
to
lying.
our
Stop that
ancestral
propaganda,
ground,
bro.
to the
You don't know
land
where
of
they
the
come
milk and
from.
honey?
Was you there?
We're
Were you
oppressed.
there? Were you there?
Look back in history. Stop
Was you back
believing
in
so
history,
much
bro?
in the Bible.
Was you back in history? So how
Trace
do
your
you know where they
history
come
back.
from?
History back. Trace your family history
I
back.
didn't trace my shit.
Was you there with
What's your
Jesus?
blood type
No.
then? What's your
A.
blood type?
My blood type is A positive.
Well, you is a foreigner then.
How you know what the fuck I am?
That's their blood type.
It ain't no motherfucking day blood type, nigga. I'm blacker than you. So how the fuck you gonna
I
tell
ain't
me I'm
saying
one
No,
of
about
you
them?
ain't.
skin
No,
color.
you ain't.
I'm saying it's about us, my brother. My brother.
Okay, so you saying that all of us got old blood, and that's a lie.
Man, we all the same.
No, we not the same. I'm not
We
you.
ain't them. That's mankind.
I'm not the same
That's
as
a
you.
kind of man.
I'm not the same as you, bro. What you mean
We
we all the
You
might
heard
be
what
same?
he
some
said, right? He
kin.
ain't
We
black.
not the same.
We might be some distant kin, but
No, we
damn,
not.
that's a kind of man.
I got white folks in my family, nigga.
I do too.
All right
But
then, so why you
it
saying what you
washes
saying?
out.
You just shot
The
yourself in the foot.
unnatural
If you
washes
got
out.
white people, if okay then,
The
if white people
unnatural
that
washes
bad,
out.
no, it don't. No, the
My
man, God
great
damn, bro.
grandmama is
You
a fair skinned
lying,
damn
bro.
near white.
You
That
lying like a
unnaturalness
motherfucker.
washes out.
So that means you unnatural.
It washes out.
No,
It
it don't.
washes itself out.
No, it don't.
I
How you are you a fucking scientist? Show me
that's
these
showing.
formulas. Show
Common
me these
sense is
formulas.
showing.
That's
No,
the same
Common
common
thing
sense
we
is
sense.
asked you
showing.
about
Common sense ain't got
Jesus. When
shit
you
to
there
do
for
with it.
Jesus,
They're
prove
the
it. You
unnatural
wasn't there.
people. They're the
Where it's at?
genetically modified people.
No,
The
they not.
natural
No, they
will
not,
wash
bro.
that out.
Bruh. Ain't shit
That's
washing
why they
nothing.
want
The
the
only
white
washing
pride.
you gonna get, nigga, if you got down wash some dishes or you wash your face, you ain't finna wash out your motherfucking blood. What are you talking about? How the
Man,
fuck
I'm
you wash
talking
out
about
blood?
Philly, get him,
How do
please,
you
get him.
wash out blood?
That nigga, he a coon. I can't fuck with him.
You a motherfucking coon, nigga. You old bastard.
No,
You a
don't say all
motherfucking
like, come
coon.
on, man. We still trying to build, but come on now.
Well, don't
Come on
call me
now.
no coon.
I don't know
You a
you, bro, but
motherfucking
I
coon.
want the best for you. We
That
on the
nigga
same
said,
side, bro.
no, he ain't. That nigga said I'm a coon.
He didn't mean it to like, I'm saying.
Nah,
What
he
is
meant
good?
it. He meant it the way he said it.
that nigga on that horse?
He meant it the
That
way he
nigga
said
doing on
it.
that horse, boss?
He meant it the way he said it. And if
But
anybody
bruh,
gonna be on the horse, it'll be your old motherfucking ass, nigga. I don't ride horses. I got a motherfucking Challenger outside. I got an engine. Your old motherfucking ass will be on a horse before I will.
Boss, what that nigga
So
doing
you
up on
can't
that
come
horse?
at me, man. You don't
That
even
nigga ain't
sound
supposed to be
right.
on
Listen
that
to how
horse.
you talk, nigga. You sound like a goddamn 83-year-old Southerner, and you ain't even from down here. You supposed to be from Philadelphia, but you sound worse than one of these Southern white motherfuckers. You sound like a lot of your teeth missing. Do you got all your teeth? Cause you damn sure sound like you talking to them.
Boss, what that nigga doing
Listen
on
how
that
you
horse?
sound. You sound like a motherfucking old ass white man. Keep talking through your teeth, nigga. Cause most of them motherfuckers probably done fell out. You old bastard.
Well, y'all
Now
a
you
mess
want
on
to
here.
insult, you
God
want to
damn.
throw insults, nigga. You coming at the wrong one, bro. Cause I'll fuck you over with insults, and I'll fuck
There
you
you
up
are.
down here.
You
You
a
down
tongue
here
in
in
cheek nigga,
Greensboro,
man. Shut
meet
up.
me in Stone Mountain, nigga. I'll fuck you up.
The KKK on Stone Mountain, nigga. You don't live up
The
in there.
KKK don't
That's
motherfucking own
Klansman,
Stone Mountain,
nigga.
nigga.
We all know Stone Mountain
Mountain was
Klans land.
owned by a black man.
Klan is
That's where you
Stone
get
Mountain.
40
Nigga,
acres
stop
and a
lying.
mule
That's
from.
Klan's land.
Stone Mountain, that's where you get 40 acres and a mule from, nigga.
Okay,
Man,
man, y'all need crazy fuck.
Stone Mountain is where the home of the Ku Klux Klan
You don't
originated
motherfucking
from.
know nothing about nigga. Stone Mountain was owned by a black man, you dumb motherfucker. That's where they got 40
But the
acres
Ku
and a
Klux
mule
Klan
from.
took it
You
over, and
don't
that's
know
their
where the
home.
fuck. How the fuck you know what the Ku Klux Klan doing? Are you one of them? You old
No,
motherfucker.
brother.
Hey, hold on.
Shut the fuck up.
No, brother.
Cook.
Cause they took it to Atlanta. They started in Atlanta.
Cook. Brother Cook. Explain that history. I never heard of all that. Explain, tell
You never
us.
heard of it either. You making it up. The
I ain't
Klan
making up
owns
shit.
Stone
Shut
Mountain.
the fuck up, nigga.
And
Black
that's why
man did own Stone Mountain, you dumb
Cook, tell
motherfucker.
us.
All you gotta do is when you go to Stone Mountain, when you go to the top, it's a building up there. When you go inside that motherfucker, it's got a picture of the nigga that's in there.
Give
Bring
us some
your own
fact. Hey,
motherfucking
Cook.
ass up there and look. You'll see it.
Brother Cook. Is it a few gems a few names where I could go do a little research on? But that is fucking amazing, and I believe you because this is our ancestral grounds. This is the shit what we gotta cipher through. But what's the name of the person, Cook?
I don't know his name. I
he
can't
don't
tell
know
you
his
what his
name. I
name
told you
is.
he know his name.
But
Making
what I
that shit
can
up
tell
like
you,
you.
man, shut the fuck up. What I can tell you is this right here. What's the nigga name? Spike Lee. When he came out with that 40 acres and a mule, that's where that comes from. It comes from the black man that owns Stone Mountain right here in Georgia. He sold that land for 40 acres and a mule, but he never got it. That's where you get the concept from.
Wow, that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? That's where the concept come from.
So look at this. This is our ancestors.
You right. You right about that, bro. You absolutely right. That's us.
So look at this. Common sense shows you we can't take nothing to the grave. So he didn't own it. He was just an heir.
Right.
He probably was a chief.
Right.
He was damn near like a king or something.
Right. Right.
You feel me?
You're right. Right.
Come on now. Look at what through we kicking the bullshit. Look at what gems coming out.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely
Come on
right.
now.
It was land that
and
was passed
basically-
on through his. It was land that was passed on through his family.
Heirs.
Yeah, you're right.
We can never own anything.
The group
we
out
can
of
just
Virginia
control
marched. All the black brothers went up to
Right.
Stone Mountain because that's the home of the KKK. Look it up.
Oh my God, man.
They trying to take control over the shit, but it ain't there.
It
But,
ain't there.
Hey, Cook.
What?
Hey, I
who
was
was
looking
that
at
talking? Who was I just talking to?
That was me,
the
bro.
other brother. Yeah, him.
What's your name?
Indigenous Copper Tone.
Okay. Now what he just said, Leonardo, he was right because he been saying that shit, and I was just, we went off into something else, but he been talking about black people and this, that, and the third, and when he said that, it was passed on to him. He right. This our shit. Black people. This our shit down here.
So
Hey, Cook, I got a question. I got a question right quick. Like I was looking on the maps the other day, right? Just trying to follow some rivers and shit like that, right? Because I know a lot of people travel by rivers and all that, right? And so it was like a major river up there in Georgia, right, damn near by Atlanta. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but it's
I
a
know you're
river.
talking about.
And it seemed like when I was following that shit, it was like an oasis damn near how the shit looked. Damn near like it was tropical and shit. But I don't know if that's how it looked in real life, but on the phone, that's how it looked like. It was like some shit they hiding. You know what I mean? Like that shit did look like it was like many islands and shit. Like it's some part where it's like islands and shit, right?
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, it's a bunch of these motherfuckers down
I
here.
was like, wow.
Yeah.
Hey, they say, look. Georgia was Cherokee Nation. What Cherokee is a name what they put on, but it was more gold in Cherokee Nation, Georgia, than California.
Yeah,
They'll
That's
never
what
let
my
you.
people are,
yes,
Cherokee.
You know
yes,
that
That
Cherokee
was the
Nation.
Georgia Gold Rush.
yes,
See
yes,
there?
yes,
So
yes,
this
yes.
bill, through all these different divisions, you see how we done broke through the Christianity, the religion, on down to what they spend billions of dollars every year, what they don't want to give the masses. Right now, we should be stressing the 40 acres and a John Deere. Through all this now coming.
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot
yeah,
of my people that they supposed to be so-called Cherokee, because you know I'm from Florida, and so I get they probably
yeah.
moved
They were
into
down there too. The Seminoles and the
yeah,
Cherokees and all that. Yeah.
and a lot of them were moved up to Georgia. A lot of them came from down there, and they pushed us up to Georgia. You know what I'm saying? And then like when they found the gold up there, that's when they had the Georgia Gold Rush, and then they made them go to Oklahoma.
Indian. See that now? Look. Hold on. See that through the Indian Removal Act? I got documentation from the 1800 that certain tribes that was working with the American government came and snatched up the Seminole Indians, but through the first vaccine was due to the smallpox that was supposedly affected our people. Smallpox vaccination came from cowpox.
That's
The
true.
dude, Dr. Jenner, created the world's first vaccine to prevent, not cure, just deter the smallpox.
That's true.
The Tuskegee, now we could be some kin, all us.
Oh yeah,
That's a
Because
fact. Cause they fought them Indians up, bro, with that
we
smallpox.
the
'Cause
Indians,
they didn't
but
know nothing about that shit.
we the Indians, but through the reclassification on them and then the indoctrinations from the religions and education made it hard for when you say Native Indian or Indian, you're going to picture a Mongoloid,
Right.
which is on the reservations, but they ain't nothing but buffers. It's better to pay a little than pay a whole indigenous people that's going to get destined. We destined for greatness regardless because this our lands.
yeah, right. We can go back and prove it too. Like it ain't hard.
But it takes people getting in their right places. It's some of us that's good at law, history, warriors, bankers, investors. This the time now.
I ain't gonna lie though, bro. I agree with you, man. I want to ask you about that, man, because it's really been on my mind. I don't know if I should do it or not, but you probably gonna tell me I should. Because
Go
I know
ahead,
for sure
man.
I could probably track my people back to the Indian shit. And I was like, damn, should I? Because I had looked up a little Cherokee application before. It seemed like that shit kind of easy too. You know what I mean? I was like, damn, just like that, I could be a whole tribal citizen. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
My bad. I would say do it yourself. Like if it take you, because you're gonna need records. So those death certificates showing your people because look, we spend money on bullshit, on their taxes. We gotta sacrifice for our ancestors. That was on the righteous thing, because the Geechee Gully Wars, those 100-year wars, was our people fighting that they was not going to let their land get taken.
See, even that, right? Because even my folks, I got my folks on my daddy's side as well. They from South Carolina, Columbia, South Carolina. You know what I mean? Like Winsboro and all that shit. You know what I mean? And then they said we was supposed to be Gullah Geechee. You know what I mean?
That's them wisdom.
Yeah, that's what I know.
See,
I went up there talking to them
that's the
bitches.
Geechee people.
Man, them bitches talk so fast. I get that's how I talk, but I kind of like.
Yeah, them niggas will fuck your ass up too.
I ain't understand shit that nigga was saying, man. I was like,
they'll fuck you up too,
man.
They'll
I was
fuck
trying
your
my
ass up.
best. I went up there one time in my life, dog, with my grandmother, watch my granddaddy get
And they
married,
stick together. They stick
and my
together.
grandma cooked. My grandma had to translate every fucking thing they said. I could not understand, dog. I feel slow as fuck, bro. I was like,
Lost Tribes of America.
Yep.
They kept their culture, their real culture. This culture they gave us, what we be clinging on to, ain't nothing but a seed that was planted. They produced a seed and it grew generation after generation. Yeah, but it ain't nothing shit. Both sides of my people from South Carolina. So a brother seen one of my lives and was like, bruh, are you from South Carolina? Cause he seen I got like the darkness around my eyes and all. So he like, man, you're the raccoon people, which I found all this out on my own. This awakening has to be a self one. So if enough of us get that, that's the rest of, that's the, on the starts of getting what we should be free is.
Let me ask you about South Carolina, dog. Let me ask you something about South Carolina. My people from Winsboro. Do you know about Winsboro? Winsboro? It seems like it's off in the country and shit. That's what it seems like.
See, my people, I live in Florida, but my people from Allendale County, so that's Low County, South Carolina. So that's closer to the Savannah River. But I don't really.
You don't really know. You ain't really from there like that. Okay, I got you.
But I give homage to South Carolina because that's my lands there. Even without me.
Beautiful ass place too.
Yeah.
It's pretty as fuck up there.
Because the Savannah River was really, really important too, like in the history. Like it was like a war or something like that. That was like a major.
Now you know
that's a major.
Hey, you know what, Wisdom? You know that's what Root be talking about. You know, Root be talking about that shit. He be talking about
the rivers and shit.
Yeah, that they over here. He be talking about that shit. He said that they right here.
Man, hey, Cook, man, I think this shit's so deep, dog. When I was looking at those fucking rivers, bro, I think they, you know how we got highways and how highways should go everywhere? I think our ancestors did that with the waterways back in the day because that's how they traveled. You know what I'm saying?
They did. Wisdom. You know what
Wisdom
is talking about? The reason why I fuck with him, because what they told us is that these motherfuckers just came over here and killed them Indians. Bro,
goddamn
did not go like that.
Hell no.
Them motherfuckers was getting fucked up.
Yes. It took a long time before they made it to the middle of the United States, so they made it in the middle. It was a long time before they got past the Caribbean, they say. You know what I'm saying?
Now imagine, stop right there. Now, if them motherfuckers they barely got through the Caribbean. Imagine once they hit this land.
Oh man,
the mainlands was straight torture.
They did hell.
Just think about something. There was a who the fuck that was that battle with your boy god damn it, what's it, Custer. Them niggas was so stupid that they couldn't even cross the motherfucking water. They couldn't even cross the water, my nigga. They couldn't even cross it. They didn't know what the fuck. They was like, how the fuck we gonna get across that water? And how in the fuck how the fuck they keep getting over here, but we can't get over there?
That part.
The natives, knew they land, man.
Look, basically, look, Root Word, I don't know him, but I heard of him through Tribe Up last year. So it's just, I had to do so much that I had to do to get in to the right places. But that same shit is we got cousins and them that's ignorant. That's just in us. Those the warriors. Those the protectors. We just fighting the wrong warfare. That's all it is.
We forgot that we was on their ass like white on rice, and they was on our ass too. We forgot, man. Like some kind of way, man. We just went blank and forgot what the hell really going on.
Through the reclassification, through the fear with the KKK. So now at the lower levels, they not telling the ignorant KKK the real purpose.
That's right.
Maybe a few higher ups know that, man, we running these motherfuckers off of their ancestral ground. And then look how they telling our people to go back to Africa. No.
That's right. All psychology.
No. You is a kind of man that your origins come from Africa.
Yeah, you trying to trick a nigga. Trying to trick a nigga.
And they
trying to finesse a
also
nigga out
say-
their land.
And you know what else? You know what else, indigenous? They'll be quick to say that we look like baboons and apes and shit like that. But just think about an ape and a baboon. Them motherfuckers got hair all over them.
That's the caveman.
Yes.
Tarzan. They constantly put it in your face. It's newer Cro-Mag. The Cro-Mag is in the dictionary that brought me to a higher level. It's rat. Put it in a book and an Indian won't read it.
I know one thing. They never motherfucker would never was a shade. They definitely probably would be a hairy ass animal looking motherfucker though. for real.
And look
hairy
how,
as fuck, bro.
and I mean, look, the caveman.
And
They
Shaver-
look.
Shaver-
I
Shaver
have
gorilla
documents showing that nature would take its course. If we went back to what's going to happen, if all the lights get cut out, everything is back to what our people was. They would go back looking to their natural, so would we, whatever it is. That's a kind of man.
I believe that. I can't
That's
disagree
what
with
the
that.
old type is.
I can't
Go.
disagree with that.
Go get tested. Go get your blood tested. It's there. Go look at the Tuskegee experiment. Go look up the origins of vaccine came from cowpox. So how good is it that, okay, in the Bible now, you want to say that it's good to eat cow, but cow is just as dangerous as pig, but pig, we can't eat pig only due to it don't eat crud.
Chew the cud. Yeah, don't chew the cud.
Pig eat anything. That's the real problem.
Yeah, pig will eat anything.
And the cow eat grass. You see what I'm saying? So that's why it's kind of good. It's eating herbs, you know.
So they tricked us into killing ourselves through the food is the biggest drug, the meat. That cow.
The vegetable too, because you know a lot of these vegetables ain't even real.
But if we knew who we was and then stand up, have faith without works is dead. So we start battling in the courtrooms, getting our land back to where we ain't paying no taxes, nothing, to where we'll be like certain people by that coastline in South Carolina that they ain't been affected by shit, but they slowly trying to snatch their lands back. Your free is where that land you got is passing down through trust. That's why it's in God we trust. No, it's in God they fraud.
I like
man,
that.
I could go all night, man.
I like that. I don't believe it, but I like it.
They got that cook, boy.
I like that.
They don't get me wrong now. I don't believe that shit. But it sounds good.
But I'm saying though, I can't
put it.
I want to disagree with it, but I'm gonna have a problem.
Hard to
yeah, I'm gonna have a problem.
No, look, it's easier to believe your minister, and we don't really go back in the Bible and do Bible study. Look, you got to do your due diligence, but it's through your family history first.
Yeah.
If you can't spread the gospel to your family, man, all my family know what side I'm on. But it was destined that my grandma that originated from South Carolina, she was destined to see 104 years old. It was some reason that she sat down with one of my aunties and gave her maiden names and all that. I went back and seen through they matrix all the way down near to the 1820s in South Carolina. I'm seeing where it's a bunch of common names and shit. But if you believe more in their history, which is his story, than your own family history, you're going to remain lost. You're going to remain a Black and African American. You, like Brother Philly say, will remain what Malcolm X say, a second-class citizen. We nationals, if you believe that a Black man not owned but controlled was an heir of the Stone Mountains, we ain't supposed to be paying no taxes or nothing. But they give certain Indians, the buffers, the middleman, they give them $5,000 a month. But we suffering because they control a displaced. King said it, you right or wrong, they had an awakening. That's what got them killed. He basically said, we've been psychologically exiled from our own land. We're here physically, but psychologically, we think Africa and we ain't worrying about shit. That's that being born into. I'm 45 years old. So when I was born, on my birth certificate is probably Black, because James Brown and all that was a neutralizer on Black and I'm proud. Malcolm X and King was Negroes, so their parents was colored. That's in the Bible at the broad sense, the different mother and the parents and children not getting along. That's in the broad sense because my parents were colored. I ain't even know a color. I'm a Negro. Then they children, man, I ain't no Negro. I'm Black.
That's right.
Come on now.
Same
You
thing.
can't. We gotta stop looking. We done skipped over the biggest roots, and we looking here, and then we'll go way back to the Bible. But we ain't doing no detective work that's here to trace you back to get you from sinning. You done repented from your errors. This the time.
Food, clothes, shelter. At the end of the day, common interest, and that's our problem. We're not thinking about our common interest.
The common interest is we're all fucked up by a treaty, by a 14th Amendment treaty. That's a fucked up treaty. We have guardianship. That's why
you just said it, bro. I think you might be about to go into it. I think I read somewhere before that the colonists could never own land. Is that true? Like they could never. It's in a treaty or something like that.
Look. This is why. Look, I work in construction, so look at Lane Construction is a national damn near. If Lane working on my street and I so happen to have a big lot of land, clear land that they need to use to park their equipment on, they're going to pay me for using that. That's a corporate. That's a little corporation that's under the biggest corporation, the United States of America. So that's why certain Indians get casinos and get rights for this and get compensated, because it's better to pay a little of them to keep up with the lie. They wasn't in no civil wars and all that shit. They was the buffer men to keep from paying the cash cows, giving them the 40 acres and the mule back then, but now 40 acres and a John Deere. That can probably never happen. So give us the heads of these families, which would be the new chiefs, the benefits for that. So everybody that uses this land, Nike and all, man, they don't want, that'll shut shit down. That'll place us. But you got to go through this experience to be cleansed of their matrix. Because if not, you'll get this and then give it right back, like the Dave Chappelle skit. What if everybody got reparations? He'll give it right back. Look at the stimulus and all the licks, what people scamming and shit, giving it right back. Florida went through what they was hitting that tax fraud. Man, the sheriff of my county, Polk County, said that just in Polk County alone, motherfuckers had to hit the government for $500 million, giving it right back. A drop queen, Brad, said she done hit $2 million, but still want the food stamps at the time being, giving it right back. It's like the cartoons, like they vying for the power, so the righteous wanted to really do the right things. Give everybody they just do. What the bad side wanted? To rule the world. So what is it good? What good is it for you to hit this lick and you're not even doing the right thing? Or at least your first 10% should be toward something righteous. You're giving it right back. So you done sold your soul. I'll shut up. That's what this is for though, man. Like, shit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to iron out this shit so we steady growing. We ain't this platform here. We ain't having a stagnated spirit that makes it a idle mind is a devil's playground. Shit, a idle spirit is the devil's, is the corporation's playground on our ancestral grounds. I don't know y'all personally, but from the overflow of the heart, the mouth speaks. So I want the best for y'all. Y'all are my brother's keeper, because if shit
Same here,
happen,
my brother. Same here.
If shit happened to where I gotta flee from down here, putting this work in should be a beacon call. So if man, man, the voice, damn, vice versa. We is part of the lost tribes of America. That's why, regardless, we gonna vibe. We vibrant people, even if from the lowest of lowest to the highest of high. We're soul people, number one. That's in the dictionary. Next to soul, it's the American Negro. Put it in the book and the Indian won't read it. I don't have a bunch of friends. I'm standing on this side to where I look awkward, but one of my cousins say, man, you enjoy what you're doing. You love what you're doing. Trying to find my natural calling to set our people free.
That's right. I wish we already listened.
Hey, I'll talk on, but I probably got to get off because like I jumped, dropped, did something for me, gave me a wrench. So I just wanted to come in and put in some more work, because it said that in order to be great at something, you got to put in 10,000 hours. So Kobe Bryant is one of the greatest ballers ever, and it's documented he put in work. So I just strive to put in the work, but the right work, bro. One on love,
putting
y'all.
in the work, my brother. You're doing
That's
the right
right,
thing.
man.
We all putting in the work because our
That's
mind
right.
is open. Our minds ain't closed. As long as your mind, the key saying, the mind is a terrible thing to waste, man. And a lot
That's
of
so
them is
true,
wasting
boy.
their mind because they don't want to open their mind. My
That's
mind is
it.
open.
That's it. Just what you're saying right there.
And
That's the key right
I'm a
there.
man of few words, man. I don't talk a lot.
And believe it or not, man, I'm typically a person that don't talk a lot neither. You know what I mean? But I kind of got forced to talking. You know what I mean? Because you know when I read stuff like how like when much is given, much is expected, and all this kind of crazy ass shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what's the use of me knowing? It's like knowing how you can help somebody if they want to listen to you, right? It's like you drive trucks. Did you say you drive trucks before? I heard you say that, right? You drive trucks, right?
Now I'm retired, man. I've been worked a job in 25 years, man. I've been retired since I was 34 years old.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna
I'm
use
a
an example, right?
disabled veteran.
I'm just gonna use an example though. What I'm trying to explain, though, right? Let's say somebody know how to do something, and that you want to know how to do, and let's say you drive trucks, right? And you hear a youngster. This youngster don't know you drive trucks, though, right? And he just talking one day like, man, I would love to get into the trucking game, man, and whatever. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And you know you can help him get into the game, and you don't say shit, and you know there's something he want to do. You know what I mean? To me, that's like kind of whack. You know what I mean? But I think people have trained us to be that way, like just pretty much just mind your own business type stuff. I'm not saying you or nobody, but just saying in general, that's how I was feeling about myself. It's like, damn, I think I might have something that some people might want to have. Now, not everybody, but somebody might want to hear something. You know what I'm saying? And so I will go keep it to myself, but then I felt urged to like, man, you got to get out there and start saying something. You know what I mean? That's all.
Hey, look, I have a speech impediment. I'm an introvert. This ain't nothing but will, which is part of a spirit. So
that's right.
It's a supernatural soul. It's an energy soul. That's my ancestors. That's my great grandma in me. Greater she that is in me than she that is in the world.
That's
we
right.
all got that.
That's
you know
right.
what I'm saying?
Like
we
I
can't
was telling
be.
the brother, my family sitting on 100 acres of land, man. The cops only come on our land when they call. You know what I mean? They bought that land through hard work, picking cotton, low wages. It's passed from generation to generation. It's been paid for since the 40s.
So you know that's sovereign right there. So you know for a fact if they put a gate up, ain't nobody coming in there. So you can have your own shit. You know what I mean?
And all the motherfuckers is religious motherfucking nuts. My family is so divided. Some of them Jehovah's Witnesses, some of them fucking Christians, some of them Baptists. They on the same land, but they're divided.
See, their soul.
And they forced to live together because not one person owns the land. It's in the family's name.
That's right. But mine follow different religions too. And they're crazy as fuck,
That's a good thing. I mean, that was envisioned back then to keep it to where if they ever get they shit together, shit, that's a nation. I mean, it is that where y'all got your own militia, which part of being militant is just warring and standing for a cause.
That's 100 acres. That's a lot of land, son. There ain't no liberty. There ain't no small amount of land.
But
they call it Chestertown.
Chestertown.
But when you're under the guardianship of your parent, they won't. That's like when we were children. Your parents not never going to let you overrun the house. That's the same here. They'll smush the Black Wall Street. They won't let no black militias. They will exterminate the Black Panthers. Because we're coming at it on the wrong side of the law. We mean good, but it's
they're making them have flashbacks, bro. You know what I mean? They remember the Indian Wars and shit, making them have flashbacks.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, hell no.
And that's why I was trying to explain to that boy, because you can look this up. Stone Mountain is the home of the Ku Klux Klan. That's why them brothers from Virginia, I forget the name of them, Grandmaster Wizard or whatever his name, they all went up there with the arms because that's the home of the clan.
Yeah, but it's a landmark though, bro. It ain't the
Stone
home
Mountain.
of the clan. It's the home of the black people. So that's why them black people met them up there too, because they know the history of it. That it's really our shit,
So
and they trying to
I
stake
understand
claim
that,
on
but
it. You know, but
the
I know what you're saying
clan
too, though.
took it over.
Right,
look at
right. That's
this.
your point. Exactly. Right.
It's
Right.
gonna freak you out, but the fucking rebel flag, that same rebel flag came from an indigenous
Indian.
tribe
That's
in
right.
Alabama.
The Confederates. It was the five
Yes.
Confederates,
Yes.
Indians tribes.
Yeah. Yeah. So we know everything they take and steal.
It's our shit. That's right.
Yeah, that
It's
top hat
ours.
is our hat.
Ain't that sad?
It's the Indian hat.
They
We know that.
literally. That's right. I ain't know that. I ain't know that. I just learned that not too long ago, bro. Me personally, I was like, whoa. Did the Confederate Indian, the Confederate Creek tribe? What? You know what I'm saying?
Nagas. They
Look,
call them the Nagas.
look,
Naga, okay.
whatever is traditionally they give to us is good, it's bad. All the food is poison. The whole culture is poison. But what's the shit that they run from us, like the flag? Oh, now that I know, but I can't change the individual. The individual will change only when the system is changed. The whole Constitution needs to be rewrote, but it needs to be enough grassroots push on that before it's too late.
But why do you have to have I'm just asking really, but I understand why people would use the United States and all that. But if we understand that everything is pretty much private, why won't people just set up their, like, let's say if you, for instance, you just set up your own nation, right? It's like, for me, like, 'cause I was thinking about myself personally too, you know, because like back where I'm from, Pensacola or whatever, that it was Indian tribe called Pensacola tribe. You know what I'm saying? But they don't exist no more. Cause like you said, like we've been assimilated. We just don't know it's really us and all them niggas that live down there. It's like, man, we could easily just be like, hold on, man, we finna go by this tribal name again. Finna set up our own little constitution and stuff. Like, why we want to do that instead of like trying
to, it's starting, but the tribes and all that is going to have more pureness and more muscle if you can get your families on you can get enough of your families to start seeing this shit, because now the breakdown on certain cost on getting this could be broken down with enough family members to where by the time you get enough people on the right track, it's setting certain titles up. Like, so the black sheeps in every family, those awkward ones like us, we the future. I ain't saying right now, but leaders. But we got to put in our work to if that makes sense. But it starts with relaying this message to your family. So that's going to go to where who vibe with you, and then they gonna take it hopefully in due time, because I see a change in a few of my people to where they could break it down and take it to the lower vibes. Because
that's
we
why
could
I brought up that Darwin theory earlier, because Darwin theory is based on, the monkeys coming out of Africa, but it's also based on United States criteria of us as human beings.
Mm-hmm. So
that we're 3/5 of a human.
So with getting your ammunition ready for war overall, because it ain't enough. See, we could make them, but people love the money, and there's too many people that's fucked up and got to work. So they know we should have been shut this bitch. We should have came together. Now this is what makes everybody realize that we should have shut this bitch down. But you can start by being a family detective and being the righteous one and looking at the bigger picture to set you free, but setting others free that want to follow your path.
But listen to me, my brother. But it's like, how can that brother say Western medicine haven't been killing nobody? You haven't did no research. The CDC and all that shit, they've been fucking us up for years. You mean you did no research that you think the CDC ain't been killing people and covering up diseases and covering up all this shit for them for years, man? And you gonna tell me you don't hear about that? You believe in a total CDC is the 100% truth?
Ignorance
people like
is
that,
the
man, that's
new
gonna sell us out.
religion. So we gotta see that. We gotta be able to see the whole picture to know how to deal with that. But that comes from ignorance is the new, has been the overall religion, because by him saying he believe he's just going by the family traditions. We got to break them old ones. So you got to be able to tell a elder relative, tell them the truth, but you got to know how to give it to them. You if it's facts and all that, with that to make it easier for you. But I understand and see that he's deeply into the religion, but some of that he see too. So some of that,
because I mean,
it gotta sit. It's food for
haven't
thought.
seen the CDC has been controlling, lying about the safety of the vaccines, lying about the safety of medicines, lying about the safety of the pharmaceutical world. We all know that they have our kids labeled with diseases called ADHD. All that shit wasn't around in the 60s and the 70s. That shit, some new shit they came out with.
It's real lawsuits out there that's showing that those vaccines and stuff like that is causing what do you call that shit?
What's his name? Kennedy.
Autism
and shit.
Yeah, it's true.
All that kind of shit.
They coming out and later on down the line, that's what I'm saying. Like, afterwards they want to say the shit. You know what I mean? As the people fucked up all these years, and be like, damn, my cousin was normal as fuck, but they fucked them up as a baby. You know what I mean?
They got poison in it. They got mercury in it.
All kind of shit,
about
man.
those are safe. They got dead fetuses in it.
Yeah.
This is where we needed that shit.
Humanized mouse. So basically, it ain't no cure. So it's showing you that the vaccines is just a deterrent. So later down the line, once they
make you die earlier, bro, because they're trying to make you die earlier.
Yeah,
they don't want you to live longer, and that's what people don't understand. Like, the more energy, the more vibrant, the more joyful you are, the longer you naturally live, and they don't want that. You know how many old people it is right now, man? They gonna have to take care of in these nursing homes and shit. They don't want to do that.
That's why this mystery corona is purposely going to take out the less desirables. They done did their job. They done work. They
number game, man. They go like, hold on.
They concealed the truth. I consider doctors, lawyers, politicians, judges. They all concealers of the truth. They know the truth. Doctors know the truth.
And we know the truth. We pay attention,
but
right?
They paid to not let us know the truth.
See, what the thing about it, they ain't supposed to let us know nothing, right? We supposed to know for our own. That's why God gave us a brain to think, right? You see what I'm saying? And so we know that the baby boomers is the most born motherfuckers, as well as the millennials. You know what I mean? They say there was more millennials born than the baby boomers, and we know it was a bunch of baby boomers. Like you say you 45, so you a baby boomer basically. You see what I'm saying? Like somewhere close in the area, And so it's just like, man, goddamn, bro. Once we know that, then we'll see the play. Like you're saying, okay, that's why y'all want to whack a whole bunch of old people. Because of this, you know what I mean? We just peep game, and we know that everything is about business, about money at the end of the day. We know that. You know what I'm saying? So that should have break the whole insurance company and everything. Everybody in on this shit. Money the insurance company go have to kick out. Man, hell no. We gotta fuck y'all up some kind of way.
So yeah, they want to catch these older people off guard who ain't got their wheels too.
Right.
That's land that's in unclaimed trust.
Oh
That's
shit.
just
Right.
come on, man. Come on, bro. I done been down in the rabbit hole, but it's like our life experiences is our best master teacher. So it's just common sense, but everything is man-made. That's just why we're like, look, the weed, if you got grandfather Platinum Kush ×5, it's a genetically made. A grapefruit is a genetically made fruit. The dogs are genetically made. So you say that they doing that, but they ain't been playing with us, but they showing you with cloning and all that.
They trying to finesse play. They doing it right. But I telling us, but it's just not coming out to what they expect. Like, damn, we tried, but we created autism. So they try to change up a little different. This time, try to see if we can get another desired exact. And oh yeah, better bring it back to eugenics, y'all. You know how they not eugenics, but well, we will lead to eugenics. But you ain't say eugenics. You said the Darwinism. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And like when you really look into the Darwin theory, the people always blaming on Darwin, like Darwin whole ass set this shit up and said the nigga was aping on it, right? But Darwin didn't really do that. You know what I'm saying?
The truth.
Darwin research was something else. You see what I'm saying? And then there's a motherfucker named, I'm kind of reading around that. When you get a chance to do your research on it, but it's something called social Darwinism. It's a guy named Joseph Fisher or some shit like that. They took Darwinism shit, kept his name or whatever, and they finessed it and made it mean their own shit to create some racist type shit. And this
that's
where
race was created.
Yes, and that's when you get the Herbert Spencer and all that motherfuckers to come up with the eugenics shit, which is Bill Gates' daddy and all them. That's when they started trying to genetically modify the shit to where it can prove true. You see what I'm saying?
Secret societies way back then. All that shit is tied up together.
Yes. Herbert Spencer, I think that's the lady, which one? The lady of eugenics, the one who started Planned Parenthood or some shit like that?
Singer.
Margaret
Singer.
Yeah,
but
it's her dad and them is the one started the eugenics with Bill Gates and them people.
But the origins of the eugenics started with the Negro Project.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I learned that
with the Tuskegee shit you saying,
TV.
right?
Yes, but yes, all of the origins of basically the commercialized abortion to keep the indigenous in their
population down. That's right.
In their place to make the super race. Mankind, the race was to keep a document of the different species of mankind.
Exactly,
and all of mankind has coming over to the land of the milk and honey, and all the immigrants and all that gets better living than us, the cash cows.
See, but the thing about it is, they knew they was the one that was originally the indentured servants and all that. You know what I mean? Like the white people, they know that.
The slaves,
and so that's right. That's how they was able to end up making everybody forget about what actually happened by demonizing us. That's why they did it, changed up the experiment and shit like that. And that's when they started doing the fucking human zoo and all that kind of stuff to prove Darwin's theory, but it wasn't Darwin's theory. It was these motherfuckers that came up with social Darwinism, and they used Darwin shit to try to prove what he was saying scientifically, because they say it was never proved scientifically. So the eugenics and all that, they set up this shit to try to prove it scientifically and made a mockery and made money off of it at the same time, and it ran out of control because dog it be thousands and thousands of fucking people paying to get into the zoo, the human zoo, bro. It was a big money cow. It was a cash cow.
With all that, go back to Africa. So through fear and stuff,
yes,
you don't know, you ain't, especially back then. But we're in the age of the information, so it was destined for things, but I feel like we sell the reset thing. We in the age now to where you can go and reach, man, I got so many I got a Google Drive full of PDFs from the past on different things, to where I see the overall is, this is the land of the milk and honey. This land's off of this land's all the talents break the internet.
And it's evident, right? Because everything that we do in America, the whole world gravitates towards. So it's letting us know that we the center point.
Soul people. So what I was trying to break down to him, they know that's by our blood type. Oh, but then it's in the dictionary. You look up soul, and then the synonyms like for that is gonna be soul people, and then that's the American Negro. You done seen it your whole life. You done been around. That's the giving up the God in you to certain white people that's cool or whatever. The good white people, they, oh my God, man.
See, but I'm gonna be honest with you though, bro, on the real. And I'm not even really into blood too much like that, to know about blood that much, but I do know one thing for a fact.
Me either.
But check it, but peep game though. So I want to let you up with something though. Just in case you might not have thought about this.
Yeah.
All white people that we consider to be white people is not necessarily white people, bro. You know what I mean? They're like light skinned ass motherfucking black people. You know what I mean? Because you could tell by the vibe and the energy with some of them. Like you could just tell a motherfucker who just a down ass, happen to be a white person but black as fuck. Like ain't nothing you can tell them that they you know. And like same thing with black people. You can see some black people that we consider white as fuck. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I think all people have, like if it was such thing really called blood type and all that, like Cook was saying, that I still think each category of people or each race of people, each person still have a variety of different kind of blood. It ain't just one blood exclusively for this person and that person, and then all blood come from one source at the end of the day. That's just how I see it. You know what I'm saying?
So why is there a RH monkey blood type, but look at all of the weird ass these
bro, when we get to the
like,
monkey talk, like look, check this out, fam. Like in my understanding, before when I do my research on DNA and shit like that, right? They let you know, especially like sexual reproduction, like I keep telling you, right? They have a thing called animal pole and a vegetable pole. And they say, and all humans, like when we start from the beginning, like when we go into the egg, on the part of the egg is a part called the animal pole, and it's a part called the vegetable pole. And so when the sperm hit in, so they let you know everybody is considered an animal, is what it's saying. Like we are mammals, you know what I mean? But they just hit us with that monkey talk.
But I don't know. But look. Go ahead. My bad. Speak.
To do like the social Darwinism type shit. You know what I mean? That's what it's called. It's called social Darwinism. You hear everybody talk about Darwinism, but you never hear nobody specifically say social Darwinism. This is a social construct that they fucking us over in. Even with the religious part, not the religious, but the political part. It's a social construct. Like, okay, you can be a Republican or you can be a Democrat. But what's your social status within this pyramid? So yeah, you could be a Democrat all the fuck you want, but you still at the bottom of that pyramid. It's same thing with Republican. You be Republican, but you still at the bottom. You see what I'm saying? So it's not about being this or that. It's about what's your status in that structure. What's your social status in this? If everybody say we agree to treat black people like shit, whether Democrat or Republican, it don't motherfucking matter. You see what I'm saying? They gonna just treat you like shit because that's how they look at you on their social structure.
Yeah.
And that's what's going on. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. Because so, with that being said, over time, wherever the indigenous people was, like you saying, there is a get down and lay down rule for everybody, but those that they bring with them, that's the white people, and the indigenous get on the bottom, and they get out. I mean, they get reclassified out of their indigenous land. So the treatment and all for them is severe to overall. They want to see overall, if Spain didn't lose their power and all of the territory they had, America would have looked like, not no racist or nothing, America would have looked like the modern day Mexican. Mudded out. Just they came through there, and part of their rewards for killing and all that was purposely raping as many indigenous people from Jamaica, all that. Where Spain came down and went through first, look at how it look now. But in places, the modern day Mexican, no, it's in cuts where it's still people that look like us. It show, history show it too. In the emeralds.
Jamaica is under the Queen rule. They
Yeah.
under British rule.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, a lot of
different
motherfucking
people.
Catholics and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the overall, is the Pope, is the Vatican. All money trails lead back to the Vatican.
Especially in Latin America.
Regardless.
That's right.
Yeah, look, follow the money trail. It's people that's good, man. The pieces of the puzzle here.
Because
We gotta just
and it boils back to, like y'all always be saying, and that's why I be feeling like my little piece come in, because ain't nothing we gonna really be able to say, like just telling them don't believe in the book. So I gotta be able to explain to the ass where they book is letting them know, hey, y'all being tricked like a motherfucker. You know what I'm
and
saying? And
you
so, man,
what
bro,
you did earlier, how you broke, I seen it. I seen the broadness. I'm like,
because I
man,
was trying to finish it for you, man, because I know how good it was. Like for the people that's really trying to see a reason, like, you know, that's something that you could be like, hold on, fuck all the bullshit. I can show this to anybody in my family and be like, now read this. Have you ever read this shit before? Look what this shit say. Now, why y'all acting like y'all holier than thou and all this shit, and that nigga can't do this and do that? Hold on, man. The Bible's going totally against what y'all saying, telling me.
man, that's what I do with, I done did that with the Lord's Prayer. I done had the Bible with the dictionary, just simply the Lord. Simply for us means that our ancestors, look, bringing it back to this, if you said that it was a black man that controlled the Stone Mountains, our people was landlords. So the Lord's Prayer is, the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. Our ancestors made a way that we shall not want for nothing. If we get outside of our ignorance and put down our childish ways, and then we'll be free because we will have the benefits that they took from us.
See, the thing about it is, like, you know, like I kind of agree with Cook. Like, I try not to include myself with everybody because I ain't everybody. You know what I mean? And I know you don't mean it like that neither. But the thing about it is, like, to me, when I read that kind of scripture, I look at it to be like, you got to be able to use the power within yourself. You know what I mean? You are your own shepherd. You know what I mean? You got to, you know, like how I was saying that the masters, you know, the power in you and all that, that's your master. You the servant. You know what I mean? So you be the servant for your spirit or whatever the case. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's the same thing. It's like the shepherd and all that. You know what I mean? And that you should want. If you get out there and go put in work, you ain't no reason to be wanting for nothing. You see what I'm saying? The only reason people that's wanting is because they ain't working, but working. But like you say, but once enough people understand that within themselves, automatically it's gonna be common sense to work together. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like, hold on, 10 people in my clique, we rocking like this. Oh damn, y'all got 10 people in y'all clique that's rocking like that. Or y'all got 10 people. Now we all rocking how we rock as individuals.
Politics
you know,
now,
right?
politicking, nation to nation, vibing.
That's what
See
I'm saying. That part.
Yeah,
that's how it
now
works.
look at this like we're the heads. We're just sitting down at the table vibing.
That's
so like next bill, it'll be more trust in our vibes. That's all. But it takes faith without works is or dead. We got to start at least thinking to a crawl, or imagining ourselves crawling toward what Malcolm X said. Getting off the plantation means exiting and leaving as much as we could of their bullshit and creating, imagining first, and then making our flesh do what it should do.
See,
You
bro,
feel me?
see, the thing is like this here, man. And that's what I'm saying, man. No longer than what group it is, bro. Nobody is gonna do the same and be on the same accord, no matter what race it is. Like we look at white folks and think, oh, all them bitches just on the same accord. You know what I mean? No, but no, the fuck they not. They hate each other too. They be doing each other wrong and everything else. But a lot of times they are on the same accord as far as like it's us over them. You know what I mean? We can still fight, but when it comes to like when all our livelihood at risk, it's us against them. Then they know
they
that.
gonna put all petty differences aside.
That's what I'm trying to say right there.
That's what the Arabs do.
But watch this though now. But watch this. I want to point out this though now, because I can see you going strongly with the indigenous aspect of shit, like the Indians and stuff, right? So now before anybody else came, you got to remember that the Indian tribes was fighting against each other way before any white man came.
Yeah.
You know
So that's setting up to be like, naturally we was always fighting those lower selves within us, but they had enough Confederate set in place politics to where they was all made tribes. So before really you went to war, you sat down and talked about it first. Just like
remember though, bro. Remember when that came though? That came because they were doing so much bloodshed and killing each other so much. Like that came later in the game when they started realizing, hold on, we got to stick together because all these other motherfucking people keep coming in our land and they putting all of us against each other. So we got to stick together because they've been gonna take all of us out. And so that's when they came to that common understanding, like, hold on, we got to stick together and set some parameters and shit, and set some rules, right?
So I understand that. I'll put down, like, I'm deeply passionate, but I understand and through trial and error that at certain functions I gotta be probably dumbed down. I done went that route and all, like, but I understand that, and I was willing to put down all my extra, like, my beliefs to keep in play that at the end of the day, we all go commonly. If I'm at risk right now of getting killed by the police and others, just as you, so I'm no better than on you, bro.
That's right. And I ain't trying to make sure that none of that neither. I'm just saying, you know, I didn't be trying to just kick it for what I know it to be, man. And it might sound like, damn, he just always sounds so like he just knows what the hell he talking. But I mean, it's just sad because it's simple, bro. It ain't hiding from nobody. You know what I mean? When you just look at the big picture of what shit is, it's telling you. It's just like, and that's what the problem I have when it comes to people not really looking up what they actually saying and what they, you know, people might say, okay, it's just this or this man this or this these people that. But when you just look up a simple word like what colony is, it's like, okay, yeah, everybody, the 13 colony shit serious. What is a 13? What is a colony? And then you see that it's a people that's allowed to have their own jurisdiction within another jurisdiction, basically. So then you know that they don't own shit. It's like, you know that. You know, they're allowed to do their thing and they govern their own people under their own rules. You see what I'm saying? They don't have nothing to do with the people that was already here. You see what I'm saying? And so that's the difference between the private and public. You know what I mean? Like you want to be a common person, a commoner, or what like that they would call it. You know what I mean? That's representing the public. You know what I mean? You want to deal with it. Anyway, you get what I'm saying. And what the thing about it is we ended up thinking that that's just the way of life that it had to be because that's what we was born into. We were just born and we just had to follow rules. We don't know that this shit started from some
For
private, some 13 colonies, all that crazy ass shit. We were just already in the mix. We had no damn choice. You know what I'm saying?
So that's what they spend that billions of dollars. But if in South Africa, they was, people was finding out who they was and start by them putting hands on farmers, kicking them off, killing them and all. And ain't nothing no governments could do because of they was going through the red tape and finding out that everybody descends from somewhere. So we are heirs. We can never own anything. We can't take nothing to the grave, but they made it to where, look, they rule our economics, so they're our gods. That you would never imagine us being here or us being free people of color and having stuff. It's hard, but
see, because they painted that picture in the media that way, though, brother. You know what I mean? Because the history says something totally different, right? And then, like you're saying, like it's the money and shit like that, where they boxed us in to where they tricked us into needing their money or whatever to take care of ourselves, to where we forgot how to do all that shit on our own, like the farming and making our own clothes, the food, the trading. And like I said, like we were running on the rivers and shit like that, so we had our own trade routes, trade ways. You know, right? We drive right over the motherfucking river.
Hey, y'all brothers have a good night, man.
bro, all right.
Have a good night, everybody.
Okay, good conversation,
Goddamn,
man. I
man.
forgot you were
All
still
right.
there, man. I thought you probably cheated something, bro.
Yeah, man.
Nah, I'm
I've been
just
down the
leaving.
cut,
Have a
boy.
good night, good brothers.
All right.
Peace, man.
All right, bro. Yeah, but like, look at how everywhere else, wherever you see indigenous people on the money, they had to put them on the money because they was there. So at one time, the Confederate money, because it was so much going on out here, that our people was on the money and they had their own money.
Oh, see, now that must have been when it was the Continental United States. Is that what it was? Or was it before that too?
During, I think this is probably what made the Civil War what it is, but just look up the old Confederate money had our people on it.
Well, actually, I can look at it while we just talking. But that's why I think I heard somebody say that before too. I don't know, wow, Confederate, they actually had the money too, because I already knew running shit.
It's us. So technically, all right. So now, if wherever white people come from, I know the origins. I've been deep down. So if you would print up some money for them to honor their origins, it'll probably be a caveman looking dude in a fucking lab somewhere. If you catch my drift, or the fucking caves.
So how I gotta look it up, bro? I gotta look up Indian Confederate money?
No. Simply start with Confederate money and try to look.
Right now. I'm looking at the images though. Images,
but just go through there and then you should start seeing black people on money. The money not gonna look like our paper money now, but
they're showing white though. They're still showing white folk.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna have to look at black or something, put in something different.
Yeah. So but it's
I think I see one with Indian on it. Hold on.
But it's not gonna say Indian or nothing. You're just more gonna see
the picture,
an image of people in the fields working, but they are black people on money. They sell it on Amazon too. Like it's like more of a keepsake now, but
they were with the Treaty of Peace basically when they started doing all this, right?
Something like that. But bro, if you heard of, and it's true, that Stone Mountain, man, see, certain things.
See, now it's a fact, man, that they're running shit. You know, it was a certain tribes. I forget the name of the tribes or whatever that was in Georgia at the time, but it was the tribes up there.
Yeah.
And you know
Yeah.
the name Georgia came from the fucking King George and all that shit, but
Yeah.
it was tribes doing
So
that thing.
yeah, because look, because when they came over, the Carolinas was damn near stretched like Kentucky, all that, all like a little part of Florida, Georgia, Alabama. But then once they start getting more and more power from the Carolinas came North Carolina, South Carolina. From that came Georgia. Georgia was like a buffer. And then from Georgia came Alabama. Shit, Florida was, man, Florida once stretched way to Texas, bro. Man.
That's right. It stretched down there. It stretched down into New Orleans. That's how far it was called West Florida. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
because Spain had major territories, like where Washington State and all that. Man,
Well, you know,
in the 1800s.
they shared. They were sharing it. You know what I mean? They not really. They ain't really sharing shit. But you know, the indigenous people was
Merging it.
already here. But they were. But like you said though, you know what they so-called claimed to be theirs. You know what I mean? Is that what they have a culture and stuff that mixed with us way before the 13 colonies though. You see what I'm saying? All this shit was going on way before 13 colonies, like the French, the black Spanish. All the motherfuckers, they been had relationships with the motherfucking Aboriginal tribes that was in Southeast United States where most of the darker skinned tribes was. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And was what they call the Aztecs and Incas and all that shit. Like this shit been going on for years and years and years, bro. You know what I mean? Before no other motherfuckers came. So like the people had their children and everything before they came up with the 13 colonies of England and all that. You know, and which was niggas in itself. You know, and they was already royal over there. So, you know, like it was the white indentions, right? So this is what I really think happened, to be honest with you, dog, with this book, is that we know that we can track the records and know that it was white indentions that was coming over here. They were working for the Virginia colony and all that shit. That's a fact. You know what I mean? And we do know that this book's supposed to come from England and all that. And so we say, yeah, they conquistadors and all that kind of shit. They were taking over and all that. But that ain't necessarily true. In some cases, yeah, they came in peace, and then later on they just start taking over. We kind of do get that in some stories, right? But the thing with the book part though is that I think, if the ones that want to agree that know the history know that they was worshiping the so-called Moors and stuff over there in Europe and stuff at the time. Them niggas was running shit. They was original Catholics, all them motherfuckers. Like they got the history, you know what I mean, to show this shit. You know what I mean? Way before, you know, originally they supposed to got kicked out of Spain in the 1400s and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? You know, there was something was going on. They had the 30-year war and all this kind of shit over there. But the thing about it is everybody was bowing down to the niggas, right? And so I think niggas, they took the Egyptian, because, you know, they was linked up with the Europe and Egypt. You know what I mean? That way you had the Greco-European link, you know what I mean? And stuff like that, right? So they took the fucking information from the Egyptian mythology and turned it from what they knew to mean Egyptian, made it be a man, and it made the white people start working. Well, I ain't gonna necessarily say white people, but made the lower class start worshiping the higher class. And they themselves as the rulers and lords. You see what I'm saying? And so, like, the people couldn't read right during that time back in Europe and shit like that. They said it was illiterate. They've been behind on the game and everything about oral traditions for the Catholic priests, the one they ordained to teach the people, because they feel like they wasn't able to read, so they never gave them a book for years, just telling them whatever. You know what I'm saying? And so, like,
talk. My bad. Go ahead.
So they got to America, right? And they in these colonies, and everybody doing their own church house shit. Like, this is the colony shit. This ain't got nothing to do with no Indians and all that. They just teach their own people doing it. They believe in this shit because they looking at it as true. So how we got these gun-hard Christian shit right now that really feel like they helping somebody, they really felt like that then. You see what I'm saying? So they really thinking they helping the Indians or whatever. Oh, this is my assumption, right? On all this part right here. It's for, like, you know, I'm assuming that these people really trying to be good people and all that, and that, you know, And these folks wanted to learn English and stuff too. And then, you know, in our tradition, well, I'm not gonna say our tradition, but in Indian tradition and shit, like to be a part of their tribe, all you had to do was marry one of their daughters or something like that. And then once you become married,
See, now kind of that brings into the goodness and kindness. That's that soulness that they knew we vibe regardless, because that's part of natural law that they took advantage of.
That's right. But we not knowing, well, they did know, right? But they end up putting a paperwork game into place. But the Indians know it.
Esquires.
Yes, but it didn't have nothing to do with the Indians, though. They knew that they knew that these colonies, right? Because they made a treaty with them, right? It's like, okay, yeah, y'all can have this land over here, set up y'all little colony, whatever, however the fuck y'all do it in England or Britain or Spain or French. Y'all can do whatever the fuck y'all want to do, but y'all know that shit ain't got nothing to do with us. Oh, y'all need some food, or y'all need fur, or y'all need this. Oh, well, we the traders, so we got all the food for you, we got all the fur for you, we got everything. You know what I mean? So. And that's what the deal was, and it was our plantations, right? Because they tell you that the fucking Indians and shit was the now I don't mean to say it like that, but they let you know that the Indians or whatever, they had the tobacco field, right? They let you know that we had the peace pipes, we had the tobaccos, we had the corn. They let you know we had the food, that we had the plantations. They tell you that.
Who worked that? The women ran the agriculture, and the guys, the dudes, hunted,
or the hunter-gatherers and stuff like that,
and warriors.
And so what we did, we rented, we made them do the work for us. We made a contract with the kings and shit of all these other places, all these big places, and we was the ones that was overseeing they product, which is just their servants, right? Not necessarily servants, but indentures, because they were laborers. Because remember now, before they came over here, they had plantations and shit over there where they actually did that for a living. They were farmers. So a plantation just mean a farm, bro. That's all it mean.
Could be, yeah.
No, but literally, by definition, that's what it means.
Okay.
If you look up plantation, they're gonna say farm. And so when you look at the people that was coming over here, they're gonna let you know they were farmers,
planters and stuff,
and planters and laborers, right?
Labor.
So then you know it was strictly business. That's all I'm really trying to say. That these were employees working for a company, and that's how it always been. It ain't never been no different than that. But they tell us that it was slavery because because slavery and indenture mean the same thing. You look at the word slavery, you look at the word servant, you know what I mean? It's going to be interchangeable. It's a synonym. So they just tricked us with the wording, bro.
Yeah, because the pen is mightier than the sword, because it was easier. They done killed up enough and transferred this warriors down here to where it was easier to reclassify a bunch of people.
You keep saying that too. Go ahead.
Kill some, because that's why Mother Nature, look at, no matter across the planet, the woman nurtures the ground. That's why it's Mother Nature, Mother Earth. Life comes through the mother.
That's right.
The guys was just hunters, but they didn't waste not, want not.
See, the thing about it, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
No. Talk. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, but the thing about it is too, though, man, is that the overall deal, though, period, is that everybody is born free. That was the key.
Exactly.
Like, can't nobody govern you. At the total essence of things, dog, that's what it is.
But us being born into, I can't live without it, so we was born to work.
Well, yeah, you were born to work, right? And stuff like that to take care of yourself. That's quite natural. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're born to do business. We're born to set up governments for ourselves and everything. You know what I mean? But the thing about it is that you are not that system. Like, okay, let's say, let me put it away. Let me try to get to you cold blooded like this, because it's so cold blooded, right? So let's say, for instance, before Hawaii was or let's say Virgin Islands, right? Or no, not Virgin Islands, because it's always been considered America. Let's just say Hawaii or something. Something that we know ain't really United States, but it's a part of the United States. You see what I'm saying? Right? Like a country that's not on this landmass, off this landmass. So how in the fuck is it the United States over there? Right? It's named Puerto Rico or whatever, right? But it's a U.S. territory.
So at any given time, they could be the 51 because they still are under the jurisdiction.
They are basically, right? Is what I'm saying. I think it's actually a part. But my point is this, though. Is that just because they name something that don't mean that's what the land is. You see what I'm saying? Like this called the United States of America, right? But it's not America. United States is not America. And we know that. You know what I mean? But when we think about it, we think about this landmass being the United States. And it's not the landmass. It's the people that agree to the culture that's under the umbrella of an organization called United States.
And that what makes the citizen be so they can't do what they do without us. So we pledge allegiance to the flag. That's a Masonic oath.
There you go. Now you're following me. It's just that simple. Go ahead.
I've been on that too.
I know. I'm not saying you're not on it. I'm just saying like you. I know you follow me. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying you own it already. Exactly. Go ahead.
Yeah. See, so with too much commerce, if we working our ass off too much, if they're not a balance, we won't never have time to stand up and fight because you won't have enough information to have that faith. So they know that. So they need enough of us working. That's why by 2030 they want 500 million people worldwide. That's enough people to work the land.
Yes.
But we got to get ahead of that and go through the shadow of valley of death, the uncertainty of giving they shit back.
See, the thing about it is
that's a hard thing.
They're pushing so hard to push their agenda real fast because it's coming too quick for them. They like, damn, these niggas waking up too fast. So they trying to beat us to the punch, dog. Because like I'm saying, if we just really just take a step back and just look at it for what it is, like I'm just explaining to you about how the government system is just working, period, right? Like you just said, we pledging allegiance, right, to a flag or whatever. So we in an organization, like it don't have nothing to do with the land. You know what I mean? It's not the land; it's only the people. And like you say, we agreeing to be a part of it. So you saying, hey, I'm a Democrat or I'm a Republican. So that means you agreeing to be a U.S. citizen. That's literally what you're agreeing to. So anything that comes along is for the rules and everything. Like these are U.S. laws. These are U.S. statutes. These are, you know what I mean? So of course they can do whatever they want to do to you because you literally agreed to abide by their law. But if you don't sign up for it, you see what I'm saying? And you do your own thing, you're under your own jurisdiction.
But the devil is always in the detail. There's always loopholes. There's always remedies. You got to go through. That's what part of the Wizard of Oz was.
You said you got to go through what? Oh, sorry.
I mean, no. Just meaning that they got in the Library of Congress, they got a whole big ass book full of all the tribes, copper colored, but they put it there. But it's up to you to study to show yourself approved. So we got to take that same passion and joy that we do about that religion. We have to make the law dictionary the new Bible and take that same bumping heads and sharpen of steel. That's because right. It's there what you're good at and what I'm weak at make us one. That's the right. Different pieces of the puzzle. Not one piece of puzzle is shaped the same. So if it's a bigger piece of the puzzle, That's heavy is the head that wears the crown. Now they control the LeBron James and them because they just like us, but they been signed off. They checks, they get the same checks as us. Theirs just is way bigger, way bigger. So it's more compromise. It's more fall. That Ali said that he'll never leave from around his people. So when they done with you, look at overtime. They did it to Prince and Mike. So anybody else could get it.
You're right. Well, and it all still boiled down to like knowing the system and not knowing the system too, and everything that it seems. See, and that's why I say it's all about doing what you're supposed to do. You know what I mean? Like I can't really tell nobody else if I ain't really doing it myself type shit, right? So I'm the type of person to where I don't really sit around and wait on nobody else. Be like, okay, I'm finna create my own little business. Okay, I'm finna handle my own little shit. Okay, I'm finna do this shit and rock this shit and see how this shit go. And then once I know what I'm saying, then I kick it. You know what I mean? Like, okay, this is different between private. This is different between, see, because you know when people say, okay, I don't pay no taxes and all that, right? It ain't really necessarily that you're not paying no taxes. It's just that you just you got yourself in the right standing where you're doing business to business and not personal to business. That's the key.
Yeah. So that's called knowing how to use your public and private. What Donald Trump know how to do.
Exactly.
The public is the all caps. The public is the all caps. Your private is what your mother, what your parents named you.
See, I think when people start talking like that, they start to confuse the people because it's more simple than that. Because all I'm saying is it's like this, right, fam? It's just like this. If you go to work for somebody, like you go fill out an application, you become an employee, okay? Right? So now when you become an employee, the disadvantage that you have is that you do not have the right to write off certain things because you're working as an employee and not as a business. So the tax credit that I would get as a business owner, you won't get because you choose to be an employee. You know what I'm saying? And so now, and on top of that, I get to take the taxes out of your check, right? Before you even get to see it. So now the opportunity you had to make more money, you can't do it now because you chose to be an employee, right? So now let's say me as the employer, okay, I got the business. So that means I file my taxes however I choose to file my taxes, whether quarterly, biannually, or annually, or whatever. You know what I mean? Those are typical times, right? Well, like quarterly, biannually, and annually, okay? So now, let's say, for instance, you work for me, okay? And I give you a paycheck. First of all, I'm paying you every 2 weeks. So that means every day you work for me for free. Okay. I supposed to pay you, let's say $100, right? A day. But I never paid you the $100 that day. So the $100 I was supposed to pay you, I didn't bought some more merchandise or whatever. So I made them $100 look like $200 now before I even paid you. Now, by the time I paid you, well, let's say at the end, I was supposed to owe you $1,000. By the time I paid you your $1,000 that I owed you over 2 weeks, I done boomed your $1,000 of free labor and made that look like 10 racks before I even gave you $1,000. Now, on top of that, right, the money that I done paid you, you know what I mean? My business get to write that off as an expense and everything that it took to even make the money and everything else. On top of, I get to keep your taxes, right? I take your taxes out saying, yeah, this gonna go to the federal, this gonna go to the state, this gonna go to this. I'm telling you this right now, but I know I ain't gotta file all them taxes I've been taking out of all your checks. I ain't gotta file this shit until whenever I decide to file my business taxes. Whether it's every 3 or 4 months or every half a year or a year. I could be in the hell your shit for a whole year. The whole time you think the IRS getting paid, you know what I mean, for your taxes, and the IRS ain't getting shit until the company decide to pay that shit. And so they flipping your taxes the whole time. When you could be the business owner and you could be doing the same thing and you can have the money and you can keep flipping the money the whole time. You see what I'm saying? And not having to pay no taxes on shit. And writing off everything that you're doing. You taking vacation with your family now, and you say, hey, this is a business trip. You can write that out, but you can't do that as an employee. You see what I'm saying? So that's the game. It's like that, bro. You know, I know
Yeah,
you
yeah,
probably know though, but you know that's yeah.
yeah. So look, so that's good. But now going back to what we done heard and went through on these jobs. It's always spiritually more chiefs than Indians. So with the workplace, I mean, with enough of the workforce, they want enough people to be blinded to just be workers, to where they'll never have that mind frame of thinking outside the box to be their own chief.
Damn right.
Game over. That'll cut the government out then, really, because there'll be enough of righteous people at the heads of these nations to put in play trust to take care of the roadway, because that's
right.
all it is trust.
That's right.
That's why in God we trust. Donald
right.
Trump, biggest thing is he's a trust fund baby that had real estate from what his dad did. So his biggest thing is he's a trust fund baby. He know how to file bankruptcies and all.
And what it say about trust though, bro, in any business really. It say when you have a business or organization or whatever that you representing, that you gotta be willing to do whatever it takes. This is by law. It's your duty to do whatever it takes to make sure it prospers.
Yes. So that's the oaths that a lot of them know, that when it's time for them to get killed or whatever, they done took that oath. They getting in the way of what they took that oath for. So we're corporations too.
That's right.
That if it's better to be your own brand. So
that's right.
What we're doing now, what Drop told us to do, he the plug, giving us room to build, to leave our links in the chats, to subscribe to one another, to build up one another at the same time. Exactly. I'm going to hear it from my wife, man, but at the end of the day, she know that it's for a bigger cause. A bitch got to vibe, and so all this is meant, man. It was destined.
I'll tell you, bro, the best thing to do, with my experience, man, is just to do what you do, bro. You know what I mean? Like you start with I don't know if you haven't done this or not, but you just start with yourself, man. Start your own little company. Start doing your own little business. So, you know what I mean? Like be like a little contractor, like 1099. Like, baby, man, I cut some grass, man. I did this, I did that. And start executing and start actually doing the shit so you can see, damn, this shit work like this for real. You know what I mean? And then, then you can really start showing other people and how to really do it. Like, because it's all about everybody being their own entity, right? And then coming together as business owners that's coming together in a partnership. And then everybody have an invested interest in. That's the difference between being where everybody bosses. You see what I'm saying? It's like, hey man, I put my $100 up, you put your $100 up, I put my $100 up. You know what I'm saying? So I represent my company. You represent your company. He represents their company. I got an invested interest. You got, you know what I'm saying?
And that's how it really works. Directors. That's what showed in 2016 when they showed you. It was a board of directors that felt best that Donald Trump be placed in office. I feel you. So all that comes through the locally to get to the national. The colonies, the 13 colonies was just small people that invested for the boats to come over here and all that. And then once they start growing and growing, Florida was founded in 1845. But it took to get the inhabitants, people all off the grounds that wasn't willing to give up they grounds or whatever. Jacksonville, Florida was named after Andrew Jackson. But before that, I seen it on one of my maps, was like named Negro town or something. It was that big and all, but just full of Seminole Negroes until Andrew Jackson played 3 seats. He came up. By the time his last seat, he was the president that had power to come down here.
See, Andrew Jackson used to hate on us in Florida because he had been wanting our land down there. You know what I'm saying? And we used to be whooping their motherfucking ass. And he made a vow. It was like a personal vendetta to get Florida, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Because he said, that damn, I'm fighting a 50-year war against Negroes. That was, man, a 50-year war.
Yeah, man.
So,
and the only reason why he got it is because, like you said, Spain said fuck the shit because they couldn't really manage the territory no more. They ain't have enough money to keep a military in that part of Florida. In Spain,
you see how they had, they had massive land, but like any corporation, if you're not doing right with the money, you could get too big for your britches.
Yeah, right. Got a downside because they couldn't protect it. So they had to make the right choice. They were like, "Hell, we would rather keep Cuba, and because it's off the land." You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But we can't keep Florida because it's too much chaos going on that motherfucker.
So
you know what I mean?
we will politic and make a deal with Britain or the other smaller companies.
That's right. Because like you said, they companies, it's business. And they was family members at that.
Yeah.
The French, the British, all the bitches were together. That's right. That's
merging
right, bro.
up.
Merging companies, downsizing and shit. That's right, man.
So the politics.
And signing off the paperwork, bro.
Yeah.
They don't even own the land, but we like, hey, we own the land, so we gonna sign off this contract to y'all. Y'all can handle it. Here, take it. You know what I mean? And then bro, what even they shit?
Some of it, well, a lot of it was by force, but they couldn't officially found nothing until they got enough of the threats off. Jacksonville is named after, and Jacksonville stretched through damn near 3 counties. The fucking city limits of Jacksonville start on I-95. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, man. Because that was called East Florida. You see what I'm saying? That was the weak side. They had to come from the weak end because like the West Florida, that's where the capital was in Pensacola. That's where everybody was at, and we was keeping motherfuckers from going to Florida Pier. Because you remember they were leaving South Carolina and coming down to Florida to escape from the indentured servitude. The people that were from England and Britain and all those places. You know what I'm saying? So we was causing havoc, dog, and they had to put Georgia up. But that's where they really took over at, like on the west side of Pensacola. You know what I mean? That's where they took that part. You know what I mean?
Look at how enough religion could get you just out of your common sense to where, man, I could imagine. I'm outside right now. I could imagine how things looked at 50 years ago. I could imagine how things looked at 100 years ago. If you could have that imagination along with what you have, man, we could wake a lot of people up. But we are in places where we supposed to be to break down, like how you broke down Colossians. I knew what you was on just by not even hearing it, but certain things, I'm like, God damn.
So you can't believe that it actually said it. It's like, hold on, man. Is it actually saying this shit?
It's not surprising. It's just you can't hurry up and get to you got to slowly read, and then you might have to go back to it. But I understand. I'm like, it's telling you your own sovereign, because we have the free will.
That's right, man. That's exactly
Don't get too hindered up under laws and shit that prevent you from using your common sense.
Yes.
So that's when I keep saying that the church, for them 10 weeks when they shut the church down, they showed you use common sense. If everybody was so righteous and holy, it would have over the no, I'm serious.
That's
The
right.
churches alone would have overthrew.
That's
Man,
right.
we
Say, over my dead
still
body, we
going to
going to
church.
church. I don't give a fuck what
I
y'all
got
talking about.
faith in, yeah.
That's right.
Come on now. I'll never take shots at my mom and them. Like, I tell her, I am spiritually disappointed in you because why I understand that it's the gods in us, because I had a speech impediment. I still do. So as a child, I was really leaning on God to heal me.
Right. Without no work,
So,
without no work on your own, right? Just like, I hope it stop one day. Is that what you're saying?
No, but really having faith in God to miraculously
just stop it.
heal me. But
Exactly.
right now, I see that all my hardships I had to go through. So I didn't get too. If I didn't have this speech impediment, a bitch couldn't tell me a shit. So growing up, certain things I didn't learn in school. It was certain reasons I failed to sleep in church, even as a adult. So I chalked that up, man. There was certain things I wasn't supposed to learn, go through. Certain things I wasn't supposed to have because it would have got my spirit too much off balance.
Oh, wow. So
look,
you, like you said, you overread the indoctrination. You skipped it. And see, I skipped the indoctrination too, bro. Ain't that something?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Like, all right, look. Allegory. All right. I did things in the streets, but I sold drugs so I could deal with the consequences of selling drugs. All that extra robbery and shit, I knew the consequences of dealing with that gun, that where I didn't want my spirit is never gonna put me through too much I could bear. So I understand the policies and the outcome from playing with that gun like that.
That's right. You went to accept whatever came with whatever you did. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so it wasn't like you, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So we all have that. So that's that conscience in us. Now, if you a motherfucker who could kill a person and just do a bunch of shit and not have any empathy, man, you a cold non-human. You ain't got no soul, man.
See, but the thing about it is, brother, even things like that, right? It's these type of people, you know what I mean, are not bound to righteousness. They're free from righteousness. You know what I mean? So it's like, basically, it's like you got a group of people that's doing this, they're successful because they're doing business, right? Then you got a group of people that's not successful because they're working for somebody. You know what I mean? It's up to you to choose groups. They say, they say, hey man, okay, the people that's broke, they don't have no part of money. The people that got money, they ain't got no part of being broke. So that's just how it is. And that's how the example that they gave about righteousness and unrighteousness. Like the people that doing wrong, like you say, they know everything that come with what they doing. Like get killed, this might happen, that might happen. So that's what's gonna happen out of that. You know, whatever's gonna happen. You see what I'm saying? But on the other end, it's the same thing. You doing the right thing, you're not expecting nothing bad to happen when it comes to like compared to doing street shit. You know what I mean? Like, no, it's gonna be a whole different set of shit going on. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that, and that's what the book say. And that kind of shit fucked me up, bro, when I read stuff like that, man. It's like that.
No, but it's just natural law it's universal law. You reap what you sow, regardless. So the energies you put out, so from the overflow of my heart, the mouth speaks. So it's speaking life and wisdom. So I could expect, I'm looking for the universal currency. So when it come back, it's going to come back 10 times fold. Meaning that all doors will be open, destined. I just got to keep myself balanced and following the right footsteps. through my heaven and hells.
That's right. That's fact. And that's how it really goes. You know what I mean? And the body is considered your hell, your flesh. You know what I mean? And you got to bring heaven to it. You know what I mean? You had to temper it. You had to bring it into understanding. And that's what like the knowledge of good and evil is all about. You know what I mean? It's us. Everybody had the ability to discern between right and wrong, whether you have a book or not. You know what I mean? You just hold on, this just ain't right. This ain't, you know what I'm saying? You just know it. So that's
intuitions and shit.
Exactly, and that's what the whole knowledge of knowledge of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil is all about. You know what I mean? Like people had tend to forget that it wasn't only a tree of bad; it was a tree of good as well. You see what I'm saying? So it's all about being on which fruit you choose to eat in life. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it was showing. And it's like, yeah, you're not going to surely die. It doesn't know how you're just going to be in a shithole ass place until you learn how to come out of that shit. Exactly.
A bunch of hell.
Exactly. You'll go through a whole lot of hell in life, right? Don't we go through hell in life when we make fucked up decisions? It's like, damn. You know, so that's exactly all it was talking about to me. You know what I mean? I was like, damn, that's simple as fuck. Why are people making it so hard, you know?
Because when it's a middleman. Shit, I'm from the street. I mean, not from, but so I understand selling dope. I'm trying to dodge the middleman. I'm looking for the plug. So listen, Jesus Christ and all the government, if you lean too much on them, when you done went through your hell and you done praying is giving your spirit the self-confidence, you go out, get in a good vibe, and then find a job. The fucked up thing, we had that middleman effect that where we give the energies to the middleman and not to the plug, us.
That's right. We don't realize it. That's right. And they just like realizing everything distant for you, man. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Yeah, shit get really, really, really deep though, bro. It really, really do, man.
Cause look, bro, I say for some reason, I don't have all the fancy words that like all the scholars, but it's on the same vibration to be like, man, it's destiny, man.
That's right. Everything is destiny. You know, people like to think you got a free will, but I tend to differ, man. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can choose, right? Like everybody say, man, what you mean you got free will? Everybody do got the right to choose whatever they want to do. I mean, you do and you don't. You know what I mean? Like me, I like to go past the natural way people see things. You know what I mean? But people tend to think I'm trying to downplay what we deem to be reality. And I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to give you the aid. That's not what it really is at the end of the day. So it's like, okay, let's say for instance, right? People say you got a choice. I say, hey, choose between a banana or apple, right? So I left you with the choice, right? So yeah, you choose the apple. Now, I say, you say you had free choice. You're like, yeah, I got freedom to choose. Yeah. But you know, to me, yeah, you got the freedom to choose, but you didn't really. I mean, you made the choice, but you was already gonna choose it because you chose it. If that make any sense, and that's how I see things. It's like, and they were like, nah, nigga, I could have chose the banana instead. It's like you could have chose it instead, right? But you didn't choose it instead. So therefore, the one you chose is the only one you could have chosen. You think you had two options, but you didn't change. And you're like, well, let me see you re-choose it then. You're like, okay, I'm gonna put the apple back, and now I'm gonna choose the banana. But you still can't take away from the fact that the first time you chose the apple. So you still ain't literally, you see what I'm saying? You see how dilemma that can be?
Yeah, but look, slavery is a choice, what Kanye said. So you have the choice to eat and drink, but if you do not do either, you're gonna die. So you have a choice to choose between that apple and banana. You gonna choose what you like the best. You may not like that apple or banana, so you may not choose that, but you're gonna choose to not eat it. So it is a choice, but I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's definitely a choice, right? You know, you got the choice to pick between whichever one you want to, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you don't. But okay. I'm trying to put it the way to where it's really trying to paint the picture of where I'm trying to show it. To where, like, yeah, you chose, but at the end of the day, you ain't really choose nothing. Okay, it's like, okay, you like, hey man, I chose my life. I made my choices in life, right? But me and you had no idea we was gonna be talking to whatever time it is in the morning. I don't even know you. Like we could have thought about this if we tried to. You see what I'm saying? So therefore, how much choice do you really have in life?
Look, all right. So if the choices you didn't make overall righteous, and if I didn't make enough certain choices, we would have never got here. So we had that choice to do enough of the right things for us to get here.
Yeah, okay. See, and that's what I'm trying to say. Try not to get stuck on the word choice, because I know what people mean by choice. And so what I'm trying to say is that we didn't know this was going to happen. Even though we chose everything we chose today, we chose to get on the line, we chose to do all that, right? But we had no idea what we were going to talk about. We had no idea we was going to be talking together. You know what I mean? So even though it seemed to be a choice, you know what I mean? It's like when you know you're being led by something that's greater than you, you know you ain't making no choices in life.
So that's our natural calling.
Exactly. And so when you think that you're making your own choices is when you don't know the naturalist, you know what I mean? The one who gives the calling, the one who gives the orders, the one who gives the command. That means you don't know that person because you think you're doing it. You think you're doing the choosing. You see what I'm saying? It's
yeah. Like, all right. So like how this what thinking outside of the box is a supernatural one. That's a natural one. So what on their matrix is what we was born to do on their matrix.
That's right. Their artificial matrix. That's right. And the real matrix is what we was born to do on the natural matrix. Exactly, brother. And I'm glad you said that. I don't know if you're familiar with this or not, but the word matrix actually means mother. Did you know that?
No, but it's not surprising. So it's putting everything back to Mother Earth.
That's right.
Motherlands. Look,
they actually refer to the womb though, like the womb.
They showed what the placenta looked just like a tree root. It's so much things in nature that looks the same as the universe. So this is our natural calling.
That's right.
So by nature, we're supposed to do what nature do is self-preservation. We're supposed to we got to correct the wrongs. So if that man not owned, but just was the heir of the Stone Mountain, they know that. So they gonna do everything they can. They spend billions of dollars, which ain't nothing to them because they got all the real money, all the gold. That paper money is just notes. Is just a instrument of on debt.
Technically, you know what I mean? The real goal, right, is the energy coming from the energy of thought, right? You know what I mean?
The blood, sweat, and tears that run the dollar is us.
See, because peep game, the reason why gold is so important is because it's a high conductor of electricity. You see?
And what the other half is what we put a price to it.
Yeah, you're right. But what I'm trying to say is we are it all. Like it's like the regular gold, the earth gold is like a symbolic meaning of us, the real gold. Everything was symbolic. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. And So we the walking goal. So like we are channeling, like you saying though, we are channeling the energy. You know what I mean? And processing the real goal, which the ideas and the thoughts, and that's what's manifesting everything. But the thing about it is people are blocking themselves from that true treasure box by thinking that it's them that's doing everything. You remember that scripture I was reading when we let you know that everything was made by God for him and all that? You know, that basically and shit ain't got nothing to do with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But people not living like that. Go ahead.
Yeah. So it's like basically God is nature. Nature is God.
Yes.
We are part of nature. So the earth the whole nature is off balance because all of the indigenous people, wherever they snatch and corporatize these lands, it's off balance.
Yes. But the thing about it is the balance is coming back naturally. That's why everything going on the way it's going on right now.
Nature has a funny way of taking care of nature's own. So the Bible is about signs and wonders, science.
Yes.
But
that means
what they run us from is the truth. So what Brother Philly was saying about the natural, the herbs and all, 200 years ago, that was witchcraft. They got to kill you.
That's right. Because it's natural healing. And that's what all the pharmacy is about anyway. That's why they show the witches little pot bowl or whatever.
Yeah, so the most scariest thing is the voodoo, that it's a good thing, but it's showing you with the transformers and all that. They vying for that power. So when our grandmas go to the doctor to get her favorite son done got jammed up for a dope charge, she gonna go back to nature and use it when she want to use it for her genders. So if voodoo or that type of naturalness ran Napoleon out of Haiti, how bad is it? When used the right way, because prophecy in the Bible is a good thing, but the psychic, the Cleo psychic, that's used in a bad way.
See, I don't really think that just be my opinion, right? Because I'm not saying that voodoo and shit and all that probably ain't real or whatever, okay? But I don't really think they're playing with the spirit and stuff like that to that extent. You know what I mean? I think that's more like cap to me. You know what I mean? Now, as far as like understanding universal laws, because that's the whole of everything. You know what I mean? It's like if me and you got the same skill set, right? But I got the desire to do it more than you, or even not have the same skill set, but I got more desire than you. I can like will myself to do better than you, even though you got the better skill capacity. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So so it's like that with everything else. You know what I mean? Like with energy and all that, it's like whoever had the strongest will. And so the best way to beat you is to catch you where you don't even know or doing nothing to you. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I've been talking about with the Bible and stuff like that. It's like they know everybody gonna look at it as just saying this. They know they ain't gonna look at it no deeper. So therefore, they don't have no resistance at all. But a person like me, they might try to use the book to trick me, but it's like, hold on, I can read between the lines.
Going for that.
Exactly. And
thinking.
Not only that, I see what you left in it for the people who can read between the codes and still be sending messages.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all still sending the same code to each other. So no matter what you hear the Masons, or I ain't gonna say Mason in particular, but you know where people say, hey, you still believe in this, you still believe in that, because they know the underlying meaning of the shit.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
So basically, that's what that Nat Turner thing was about. That should be the closest thing to Jesus for us, but you see how they whitewashed that. They knew they had something on him. They knew he was gonna make that a movie. They knew what they had, and that killed that. That's that Nat Turner energy that they don't want.
You know the thing is, though, brother, and it's sad to say, you know, they reverse everything. You know what I'm saying? So now what if, since we know, right, that technically the slave people and all that, the slaves and all that were white people and all that kind of stuff. And they sent a lot of them for Ireland and all that kind of stuff, sent their ass to the Caribbean, all that stuff in history too. Whether people want to believe it or not, you know what I mean? So they was trapped up over there. So now what if one of this hypothetical? What if what if the Nat Turner character was actually a white man that found out that the black people had been fucking them over the whole time?
Look, it is said that in South Carolina, there was the majority of the slave owners was black. So on their status, they couldn't claim black. So they had to claim a status of white to keep their property to be slave owners. But a lot of that was keeping their people around them. But yeah, it's wishy-washy.
That's
it's all
good.
mixed up.
I'm glad you said that now, because now as quiet as it's kept, which people might not know, since we understand that white and black is only a status, right?
Yeah.
And we know that black represents like being poor and stuff like that, right? So that lets you know that what we call the pale skinned people were the original black people, because they were on the poor scale. And so white just meant rich, it meant wealthy. That's what all white meant. You know what I mean?
Yeah, A or class.
Exactly.
It's the ultimate class system.
It's a class system, exactly, bro. Don't have shit to do with color.
Because I see it as it's still black nobility that run the whole world, but it's easier to manipulate people, making it seem through another race of people, but they bloodlines supposedly stretch back to one and the same. So the whole world is a stage.
See, and the thing about it is though, bro, is that we forgot, you know what I mean, about business. That's the thing. If we remember about business and organizations and stuff like that, we'll clearly know that black and white is only a scaling mechanism about how you on the bottom of the pyramid or you above the pyramid. It don't matter about color in particular, because they made us forget, right, that an Englishman could be black or white, or European can be black or white, or any other ethnic group, or the German is black or white, the Russian black or white, you know what I'm saying? And they made us forget that. So when they say Russian, or they say German, or they say Spanish, or they say French, we automatically think white. So as soon as we do that, that fucked us up, bro. It fucked us up bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I know, like, for the overall, we have to be the front, but we need allies. So, you know what I'm saying? But I understand and know that it's like we all up under. I don't care if we black or white, but it's just so enough of us got to stand firm for our cause first while getting the whole stage, because we all affected, like, go through the injustices, but they use our miseries and get paid off of ours the most. And I just see it for like that. So it's different, just as different classes, it's different rages of anger and all within that. So, man.
Yeah, you're definitely right though, man. Because it did a different show for different folks, and people are on different levels than other people. You know what I mean? And a lot of people are really suffering around this bitch. You know what I mean? So it ain't all kumbaya for a lot of people. You know, so I do understand what you're saying, man. The shit do run deep. But the sad thing about it is that we actually agree to the shit and we don't even know it. And that's what's the saddest thing is. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, nigga. You know what I mean?
I see it, bro. I be like, man, sometimes I be thinking like, man, damn, a lot of what you think gonna come from somebody that don't look like you is gonna come from somebody that look like you, your own family member. Like, if a certain time a certain badness in this country happened, it was like, man, what a person on the next block going to do if you hear they kids screaming, oh, hunger, and all that? Man, that's going to interact a survival mode for a lot of us that's been blinded. That's the Walking Dead. That's the scaredness people like, man, I'm like, but that's human nature to where they got and put that dog eat dog world to where you don't give a fuck about somebody on the next block.
That's right. And that is gonna change though, bro. It really is. And even us talking about it, I like to say this kind of stuff all the time. Everything we saying right now, that we've been saying, bro, is going into the universe, and people gonna start reflecting everything we saying, and you ain't gonna have to talk to them directly, bro. That's just how it goes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So don't think it ain't gonna happen. Everything that you're saying, it is gonna happen. It's coming. It's coming to pass. You know. And
Yeah. Hey, that's all we really. The book ain't a problem. We just got to practice what we read and learn in that Bible. So the basic, simple faith without works is dead. That's simple for a fucking drug dealer. If he don't get his ass off his ass and he got a zone of weed, if he don't get his ass up and sell that, he ain't gonna have no more money.
Simple as that.
Yeah,
you don't let nobody know you even got it. It ain't gonna never go nowhere. Like you don't have to market. I mean, exactly, bro. And it's just that simple.
Simple. It's simple, but when we so used to hearing when grandma done heard Reverend pimp him down for the last 30 years.
Reverend pimp him down.
Bruh, I can talk like that. Yeah, because I don't purposely like disrespect no one, but
because they ain't doing it on purpose. But you see what looking back, it's like, man, y'all been doing some unaware pimping, boy, all these years.
Yeah. So it's hard once you start learning the truth to go up against your grandma, your mama. Man, my mama know what I was saying. She said last week that she waiting on the rapture that was only taught to the Christians, black or white, in the Americas. I had to go out the house just laughing because now I know. Man, it's family members. I'm talking about, man. I got a cousin of mine that was like my brother. He like, you don't love me, no. I'm like, nah, it's all love, but I see things different, man. That wokeness, once you really do start awakening, you gonna rub people
the wrong way all the time.
Lower vibe people the wrong way. But I love everybody.
That's right. And that's what they don't get. Like they think, well, I know people think that I'm trying to take them away from what they know. And that's the last thing I'm trying to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to add on to what you're saying, you know. Or just make you just see why you know what you know. Like, why are you saying this? You know, like I say, like the scripture and stuff like I'm reading to you, bro, it's all through the Bible like that, dog. And it's on top of my brain where you can tell I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying? But everybody else, the people who know it don't even know it like that, right? And so I be like, hold on, man. You lying to me, cuz. Why y'all saying this, say this when it don't say that? Why you saying that and it don't say it? I can see if it said it, bro, right? And then I had to go along with it. You know what I mean? That'd be cool with me. But when I looked into it, I was like, it's not even saying the shit that y'all said it's saying. So to me, that's a real problem, bro.
Yeah, because look at what that famous "we all fall short of the glory of God." But look at bro, like man, come on, man, just get no. We fall for the scripts, and then man, that's the famous. Any Christian could do what the fuck they want to do at any given time because we all fall short of the glory of God. Jesus grabbed the wheel. Jesus tired of grabbing the wheel.
And it puts you like what it actually do. It puts you at a disadvantage already from the get go. It's like you started off losing before you even started. That's what it make you feel like. You know, and that's why they put it on us like that. You know, they taught it to us like that to make us feel that way. You know what I mean? But we don't understand that psychology. Like to make you feel like you was the slave and stuff like that, and you didn't listen to God, and you was held by the Egyptians and all that kind of crazy shit. It make you feel like you less than human.
So
you know,
everything is sticking with the script. All
yes,
society
bro.
is
That's what I'm
with the
saying.
script
By
to
misunderstanding.
to make all Negroes cursed, to take
That's
their
right,
lands.
bro. And that's why they doing it. That's why they feel like they can treat black people any kind of way, because we the ones that's cursed. God cursed us.
Yeah.
And
How
people
does
don't know
nature
that.
curse nature's own people?
When nature feel like they cursed, like because everybody that's being cursed, they believe that it's supposed to happen, bro. Because they believe the same thing. Like, yeah, okay, we know why we getting cursed because we ain't listening to God. When we thought, come on, man, that's crazy.
Sticking to a script,
And
born into a reality that this shit was placed on us. We didn't ask to be Christians. We didn't ask to be baptized.
So what they doing though, bro? Remember we said the universal laws though, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they got everybody agreeing to the same script, whether the script is real or not. They're pulling that energy to them.
Yeah.
That's exactly what's happening.
So we have to take it and just, it's gonna be a slow one, but we have to do right with it. So that's what time it is, bro. Hey, man, this is a powerful bill, man. I know, man, I'm gonna hear from my wife, but man, it's good, man, to get on here and then how Drop just leave the trap open, man. Shit.
Oh yeah, he'll do it, man. I always seem to get caught running that 10 hour shit when I do get on here with him or whatever, man. Cause you know I didn't be cool and I didn't be in my own bag. It ain't too much I can say to people, but I didn't be saying what I say. And you know, people don't be getting it at the time, but they be coming around after a while.
Yeah,
like them, they get it though. You know what I'm saying, bro? I'm just saying, just like the universe in general. Like
it's just food for thought, man.
Yeah, for people like you. You see what I'm saying? They got a mind to hear it. You know what I mean? Whether you agree with everything or not, you at least can hear it. You see what I'm saying? But most people can't. You know what I mean? They gonna automatically just want to like just shut it down, and I don't even be trying to come at nobody like that because, like, you know, I don't want to go too far with people's head because, you know, like you could. It's hard to make shit a one liner, bro. Like when you really own some real truth, like. I'd be like, hold on, I gotta show you this, I gotta show you this, I gotta show you this, to make sure you know what I'm talking about, so you really get it. Cause like I could damn teach. Well, myself, I feel like I know a lot about the motherfucking universe and how this shit works. Like every angle. You see what I'm saying? From the religion to the science to the this to that, it don't matter what the fuck it is. It just, for me, not saying I know every fucking thing, of course, on top of my brain. No, I'm not saying that. But like the important shit, like to get what they. Like you ask what the Bible is, I can tell you what it means in a big, in a comprehensive, common sense ass way to where it's too good to be true almost.
That's a teacher. That's different from a preacher. So that's said on the Bible. We're all different bodies of Christ. But how you broke, man, what was that? Colossians what? I'm going back when I got time. That shit was powerful, man.
Yeah, the whole thing gonna hit you. Yeah, it was Colossians. To read the whole book you want to, but the one I was reading was Colossians 1 and Colossians chapter 2. Colossians chapter 1 and Colossians chapter 2. But you didn't read the whole little thing. You read Galatians, man. And like I said, if you just read it, period, bro, they read it kind of slow like the way I was doing. And most people just try to speedball through it because they just want to read it. You know what I mean?
You can't, man, because I understand that. This is why I'm like, the shit there, that's why we gonna always get our own interpretation of it. But if you, like how you broke that down, I knew off where I'm like, he putting into place, showing you all of the examples of what to go by to get you to here. I seen it to where it's saying that if you need to go over the laws, I mean the land laws, use common sense with it. But I mean, I see it like on that, like, man, but how is it that you hold your oath on the Bible, but Obama, they say, held his oath on the Quran? So it's something just a book that's just legally, I mean, you know what I'm saying, one way or the other.
It's the same thing, right? Like all the main religion, Abrahamic religion, is the same thing. That they follow the same shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's colored differently. It's just like what path you choose to go down. Because it's a cultural book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because in actuality, it's just a cultural book. You know what I mean? So it's just like no matter what it is, right? It's like if you want to believe in whatever it is, you get a group of people that believe in that same thing, that same ideology, and they put in their work equity to make sure that this happens. Just like the United States, you know what I mean? Then you can do that. It's just an agreement. If you got 10,000 motherfuckers that agree to the same shit and go rock the same way, like you don't need nobody else. Like you get like the people got this land, right? Like a man say they got 100 acres, right? They get the acre, they put a fence around this shit. Now they say they got a private police, they got a private corner store, they got a private grocery store, everything private. So the only people that's in that can deal with this stuff in this community is the private citizens that live in this jurisdiction. Yep. So you know, so we want to call the police, you don't call 911, you call 311 or 811 or whatever.
Or not, because look, all police departments are just agencies. You'll deal with sheriffs or marshals, something that's tied closer to something realer than the police agencies are just subcontracted from the sheriffs.
Wow, but that's what I'm saying though. Like, however we choose to do it, my point is that we can legally do that on our own. You know what I mean? It's just how you have colleges, right? Have the college police, college campus police, and it ain't no real police. When they have a problem, they call the campus police. You know, stuff like that. That's all it really is. Just like what you saying.
It's 1,000 ways to skin a cat, because through having trust, everything has insurance policies that's covered for liability.
And that's where the business come in at. That's why they came up with the businesses. Because when you trust everything into your business, you know what I mean? That's you know, you can't care about this shit. Like when you're a private citizen, that, like you said, that's automatically a trust within those citizens, within that community of people. They have a trust to protect their property and everything like that. To they agree to have a police at the gate. Well, can't nobody come in here that you got a password or some shit. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck who it is. So nobody had a right to be in your business. And so whatever y'all agree to in the contract, like, okay, these are the community rules. Okay, and a general rule, okay, we don't litter.
That's a
we
treaty.
don't do this. Right, okay, you form a treaty within your tribe, or agreement to live peacefully amongst each other. It's like, hey, in your household, you got the right to do whatever you want to do in your household. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got that private freedom. But when we're in general population, when we go to the town square or whatever in our neighborhood, the community pool, or we got rules for the community that you just can't do what you want to do because everybody's sharing in this.
Common sense. It's by natural law.
Exactly. The common sense of natural law, and it's a vested interest that everybody paying in towards it. You see what I'm saying? So everybody paying like a dude of $100 a month, right? And everybody got a community pool. We know it got to be ran by water. It got to be clean. It got to be this and that. So that's what your dude's going in towards.
That's just a fucking tax.
Exactly. And that's what the United States did. And that's what I'm trying to explain, that they just, the people agreeing is what creates a nation and a country. It's not the land mass.
Nah, but the land is more valuable than gold and money, because all the money and gold come from the land. The land ain't going nowhere. Just those names change.
You can't own the land, though. The land is what makes you sovereign.
Yeah, you can never own the land. We are just heirs. That's what make the descendants of, and being from this family and all, because it's just heirs. All this land had, you know what I'm saying, is territories. Before the states, it was territories, which a state ain't nothing but a fucking mini country. Because that's why all 50 states have their own National Guard, because Florida could war against Georgia at any given time.
See, the peep game, right? When you say Georgia against Florida, right? Like the citizens is not the landmass. So we say Florida, we think the landmass of Florida.
No, it's more the jurisdiction. I mean, like the state of Florida, meaning like that.
No, peep game now about the state. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's all synonyms. They kick it to us like it's different. But state is the same thing as a nation, the same thing as country.
As a country, yeah.
You're right. And it's the people though, is what make that, not the landmass.
Yeah.
So you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So what we fall up under, the black people that's under the civil rights, the minorities fall up under, we're federal citizens first. That's why when the police do something to us, kill us, the Civil Acts is enacted. So that's like a PI. I mean, like when you get in a wreck and then people, everybody get paid from your misery. By the time you get paid, everybody else done got paid. The same thing.
It's exactly.
Same thing.
Because everything based on contract and lawsuit and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
That fucking treaty says that they're the guardians. They're our parents. They have the say-so over us. Sticks and stones may hurt your bones, but words, oh man, ain't nothing.
And that's what a vote means, right? A vote means you casting a ballot to a god. That's literally what the damn word means, bro.
Man, the words we'll use cast spells on ourselves, because look at this. If what power we lose when we register to vote, we know when we register our car to them, we lose ownership. They have the overall say-so. So when we register to a vote, we slickly giving our energies first, like how you said. So energies, that spirit, that's a willpower. So we lose the will to stand up and handle things organized more on ourselves.
That's right. We lose our mind. You know what I'm saying? Because we giving our mind over to them. Is what we're doing. When we vote, it's like, okay, we need you to rule us. We can't rule ourselves. That's literally what we're doing, and we don't even know that's what we're doing. And only if they knew, like the Capitol Hill. Remember I read about Moloch and stuff like that. I mean, like those false gods and all that. The Capitol Hill building is a symbolization of the Moloch bull. That's what it is, literally.
Wow.
Yeah, man. Like the Omphalos and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's all around everywhere, bro. But if we don't know what this stuff is, because they're scared away from it. Hey man, that's the devil shit. I mean, okay, it can be that devil shit, but you need to still learn about it then. You know, so you'll know how they working it on your ass, because you don't even know they got you worshiping the same damn devil you running from. Hold on, okay, put it like this, bro. Like when you get to do the etymology and shit on like the pool pit and shit like that, you'll realize that the pool pit is the bull pit, bro.
Wow. What you said? I'm gonna go look it up now. You say pulpit is what?
Hold on, let me pull it up to make sure I ain't lying to you. Hold on. Let me hold up. Wait a minute. And one thing I do want you to peep too, right? You know how that scripture where they say that Satan tried to rise above, put his throne. He had a fight with God, and he tried to rise above God and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that is not really the truth, bro. That is not really what that scripture say. Well, I'm glad you're gonna hear though. Let me make sure I look at the See, because it said that he was gonna try to put his throne above the stars of God. Is what it said, not above God. It said the stars of God. And you remember in the other scripture we were letting us know that we the stars, right? So he's like basically say he's gonna try to put his throne above us. And then he said, and the same thing, and have a colon or semicolon one, but showing that it's giving a different idea about the same thing. And it said above the mount of the congregation, right? And so you know, the congregation means the fucking church, so to speak. So it's over that damn church house. Then you know that that's his playground. That's his false kingdom, his artificial kingdom. That is in the fucking church house. And then it was talking about the damn mount. When you look at what mount is, it's like a raised up platform, right? And it's basically showing the altar. And then it was saying on the aisles, in the aisles of the north, right? And so when you look at a church, you're gonna see the aisles on each side. That's where the people sit at. You see what I'm saying? And then in front of it, which is considered the north, is where the goddamn pool pit at. I was like, damn. So when they said he was gonna raise himself above the stars, that's what the fuck he was talking about. He putting himself in the church on the pool pit, and they learning bullshit, basically. You know what I'm saying? And they being trapped, and he got control over the mind of the people. And that's why I say everybody shall be deceived and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? The whole world being tricked, bro.
But the individual could go and see that the church ain't all what it seems just by looking in, and you know, Pastor fucking off.
That's right, bro.
That type of shit.
Go ahead.
The gay choir leader. I mean, all of it's there, but traditionally, we
blank it out.
We've been born into this, so it's part of tradition. Part of that is just taking your ass to a church as a child. Just those are rituals. Those
and I'm
are
glad you said that, right? Because when you say tradition, guess what it make you think about? It's about the tradition of men that you ain't supposed to follow, the doctrine of men and stuff like that. That's what doctrine of men is. It's a tradition and the rituals and stuff like that. And we don't even realize that we doing exactly what the Bible's saying don't do. And that's what I don't get, bro.
Because
just like what you're saying, it's a habit, like you're saying.
Look at all, man. They vibrate. The soul, the Mississippi Mass Choir. They raising brothers on level 1 to keep you in dependency. I'm coming up on the west side. Well, goddamn, we ain't reached the other side yet. We still victims. We ain't no martyrs.
That's right.
It ain't no Nat Turner being preached. It's no, when was it, bro? When was the last time, or have you ever heard of David and Goliath preached in a church?
Have I ever heard David and Goliath preach in the church, you said?
Right? Yeah. I mean, how many times? Really, I ain't never heard.
Oh, you saying that story you saying? Yeah, I've heard a couple of times. I ain't been to church a whole bunch, but I have heard that story before about David hitting him in the, with the stone, killing him or whatever.
It should be, boy, since what? Since after a king said, boy, that should have been every Sunday preached.
Oh, man, sure, taking the giant out, huh? Well, a lot of them, they do wear that shit out in the South for sure. They wear it out. That's one of them that they would say a lot, you know what I mean? But even like all that, they'll really be thinking a real giant, David really did this. But when you really read the story for real, it's not really saying none of that. Like what I've been learning though, bro, is like it's always about killing the old self and raising up to the higher self, dog.
Yeah.
That's all that boils down to.
That's
every
being
time.
born again.
Yes.
Killing the flesh. Fasting.
That's right.
Fasting. Right. So if you never kill the flesh, what good is it for a individual or a nation inside of nation to gain the whole world, to individually have all? They still shutting the nation down. So you done sold your soul because we not willing to do what our great grandparents did. Have that spiritual, that real unconditional love, regardless, they gonna drop everything they doing and then go tend to the family. We lost that through being bouginess and stuff. Man, every family got a member that got clean money that's up, but they done set theyself on a goddamn island.
That's right. And
I'm saying,
about
like,
the pool pit too, it don't mean bull pit. It made me remember now I did a video about it before, and I was like doing something about the altar and stuff like that, and I would just, you know, I was like, oh, okay, goddamn, you know what I mean? The pool pit sound like the bull pit, so that's where I get that from. But it means like a raised thing. Because when you look at Molech the bull, it got like a raised like type stairs, type little raised. Anyway, you know, it was a lot of ways I connected it to make myself say that though, you know what I mean, to where it's basically like a fact, you know what I mean, to where that's basically what it represents, but they cover up everything else, you know what I mean. But to say that the word literally mean bullpit, it doesn't, you know what I mean. I don't want to say that because it don't, you know what I'm saying.
That's crazy, man.
You know what I'm saying. But hell yeah, man, it's a lot of things that's in there, bro. Like when you look into what. Like, you know how the church have like a blueprint, right? And how, you know, you got the altar, you got the this, you got the navi, you got different parts of the church, right? And so when you look up what them different names, parts of the church is, it's pretty interesting. And what I found very interesting is called a navi, okay? Nave, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the navi is, like I was telling you earlier, is where everybody basically like sit at, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so like whenever you have a chance, I don't know if you'll be able to do it. If you can look up an image of what a Nave is or whatever, you know what I mean? Nave, you put it in Google, and then you just hit the images and look at what they're showing you. You know what I mean? They're gonna be showing you that it's like the middle of the aisle that you know what I'm saying, that everybody on sit on each side, but it's the middle of the aisle. That's like the Nave that's going right all the way up to the pool pit, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you look at the goddamn the diagram itself, it looks like a ship. You know what I'm saying? The church itself look like a ship, or like a person with their hands spread it out, you know, arms spread it out, right? But the point I'm trying to get to is this: when you look at the definition of what a Nave is, right, and you go to the origin of what a Nave is, it's gonna let you know it means a ship, bro. Like SHIP, ship, right? And so that let me know with all these people being slaves, that's basically considered a slave ship. So the church house is the slave ship.
Wow. I'm gonna go look, man, bro. Man, that shit there, man. It's just, we gotta be able to not be afraid to spread the gospel and witness. Everything what that book saying we got to do and make our life experiences are our best master teachers, and then putting it out and still sharper than steel. But that's about right. I'm gonna look up that. You gonna say Nave?
Yeah, Nave.
All right. Hey, this was a nice bill, boy. Like I say, boy, my wife gonna tear me a new one, but man, it's all love, bro. I gotta
been
go,
there and done that, man. I've been married 19 years. I let you go though, cause I hold you. You know, I ain't gonna lie to you. But you know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, man, it definitely been a good one, man. You know, so
yes, sir.
Whenever you catch me, I'll let me.
All right, bro.
Peace, bro.
Yeah, one love.
All right, no doubt.